many products sold out. We had, you know, an hour where everything bar one product sold out. So, you know, this is what it's like at the moment with these deals.
With the sales show as well, we have varying quantities of each product, don't we? So for some, there's a lot less. So if there is anything you want, and because you get that amazing P&P.
Yeah, oh, I know. It's when it comes into its own, doesn't it? I think,
it's the perfect time because you can keep checking out.
There's 4 left. I mean, that's all that we've got. We've got Elaine, we've got Marie Claire, we've got Sue Lisa, Maria Lorraine, we've got Donna, we've got Samantha, we've got Carla, all with it in their baskets. We've got 4, so it is just going to be fastest finger
look
first.
Ahead as well, isn't it?
Yeah, that's going to be set up. We do have one other torn edge nesting die though, so let's bring that to you now as well, because this is your ovals that you can see here. Again, it's already limited. Lots of you are already shopped ahead. That's huge, that outer edge one, isn't it?
It is. I mean, that's the sort of size where you could actually make your card blank of that shape. Your card could be that shape. Look gorgeous as easel cards as well, wouldn't it? But all of those mats and layers that you've got in there as well.
I also like you can gut your cards as well with these, because you can go the one size down and then not waste the rest of it, you know, which is just brilliant.
And again, you are getting 9 different sizes in here. So whatever way you're doing it. I mean, there's these sort of smaller ones as well, doing sentiments out of them as well. And I think just having that sort of torn edge just gives it something a bit different, doesn't it?
Just
with those.
Right, 3 left. That's where we are already. So 3 final chances. Over 30 of you with it in your baskets. 2 left now. That's about to go. Well done. Do you know what? Can I grab this one, because this is one of my favourite dies that I have ever seen. Okay. Would you ever expect? You know, this is what I'm talking about. This is one of the best sellers on every show we've ever had.
I know.
You just put it into the sale today. Why not? It's so good.
And the lovely thing with this one is it can be so many things. You can do it on your card for like the sample on the cover there, but then you can also actually make jigsaws from it. With any of these dies as well, go back and re-watch HobbyMaker shows, our Hunky Dory shows where we've used these during demonstrations. If you also go onto the website, you will see examples of cards and things that have been made with them as well. But, you know, you can use this and make actual jigsaws if you've got photographs.
We've seen some fantastic ones as gifts, haven't we, where people have made boxes and then they've put, obviously, like the photograph of the image that they've turned into a jigsaw there, so then people can put it together. And
I know.
It's just so thoughtful, I think, to get something
like that. It's just gorgeous. And, like, thinking ahead, even sort of, like, Christmas next year, if you do craft fairs, doing some Christmas images, but imagine those in photographs. If you've got a special birthday coming up in the new year, whether it's a 40th or 50th, even an 18th, you know, put some lovely jigsaws together.
And do you know what I really love about this, right, is I've seen, like, some jigsaw dies in the past that maybe cut them down into about 9, you know, that sort of size, OK? Well, it's very easy, isn't it, to put together sort of 9 pieces. This is 25 pieces that you have in this. So it really is an activity to be able to do as well. And that's what I just think is superb, because if you're giving that someone, they've actually got an activity to do, whether it's an adult, a child, you know, 25 pieces. It's a proper jigsaw.
Yeah, and, you know, do your box making, like you were saying, put that image onto the top and your jigsaw on the inside. But then, again, thinking about the sorts of cards that you can make with jigsaw pieces, isn't it? You know, are you that missing piece of the jigsaw? You know, things like that.
Definitely.
You can do. But again, that card on the front just shows how you can just use it as a background as well.
What we'll do with this one is we'll come and we'll run it through. Do you want to do it a little bit later after we've put a few? Yeah, so what we'll do is we'll let you catch up. We'll keep it with Amy. I know somebody's just messaged in saying, can we have a look at it? Yeah, we'll run it through a little bit later in the show for you. You can have a look how it all comes together. That's not a problem at all. Oh, let's come to this. Now, this is our duo stitch nesting dies that we've got here. This is the only time I've ever seen stitched edge double as well.
Yes.
Brilliant shapes, great quality, but the duo finish, I think, just looks so different again.
And that's so important if you are creating frames with them. So if you are using 2 together to create a frame, you want that stitching on it, both, you know, both edges, don't you? So that is why it is duo stitch. But it just adds that bit of interest to the card as well, doesn't it? But having those inverted corners as well.
So good. It
just, I mean, again, the size of this, that could be your card shape, couldn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Quite easily with those. And then again, you've got all of those different mats and layers there as well.
Yeah, and again, I think all of these, you know, to be getting them at these half-price deals, £9.99 for you to be able to get this is just absolutely phenomenal for how much you're getting for obviously the finish that you're going to get with it, whether you're having it as, you know, like we said, the carte blanche, whether you're doing your pyramage with it. Right, lots and lots of you with this in your baskets as well. Do you know what I would say is it's brilliant that our phone line's free. Obviously, it is a free phone number, but if you can go to the app or the web on shows like this, it's always the quickest way to be able to, you know, confirm and check out. Yeah, definitely. But yeah, lovely, lovely finish that we're seeing here. And the other thing is as well, I always think that with nesting dies, it gives you that perfect finish.
Yes.
You know, it's just perfection. It's, you sort of look at it and you think, yes, that is what I want. And that's the quality that you've got.
Definitely. And yesterday I was actually making some boards for a show that Anne-Marie has got here on New Year's Day.
Yeah.
And I thought, how am I going to cut all of those out and make sure they're in the centre, they're equal. And I ended up going to my nesting dies, and it was the stitch ones, and it just added that stitch border,
so nice.
and they were just perfect for that job as well.
We've got quite a lot of people multi-buy in here as well, and I think, and I do the same, right, is, do you have your present drawer? I know it's like Christmas in 2 days, but I have a present drawer all year for birthdays, leading through to Christmas, where when you get something and you see something, that's a great deal, pop it into your present drawer, and then you just wait for that person's birthday to come up, or for Christmas the next year, because you're not going to see these at these prices
and
again.
I'd be so grateful to you for myself.
Yeah, I was going to say,
super organised.
Exactly. You just need to wrap them up when you get to that point, and it's all there.
But I mean, if you have a craft group or a craft club, nesting dies, you're going to be able to use them with so many other products that you've got. I think sometimes even just layering up different shades of cardstock
it's
and
really
just
nice,
creating your backgrounds using those is perfect as well.
Yeah, definitely. There's about a 2-minute wait on the phone lines for this one, so keep on coming through, because we have got one other of your duos stitched here as well, which is the Baroque label. So I'm imagining when you get answered, it's likely you'll want this one as well, because it's a very different shape, but the same concept really that we're seeing.
And again, look at the size that you are getting.
So
and you can see that card on the packaging on the front. That largest one has been used to create that card shape.
Perfect, isn't it?
So think of your nesting dies as all the different sort of styles of cards that you are going to be able to make. Then you've got the perfect mats and layers. You know, using images from your little book, little
really
books
nice
that
idea.
you've got. And your cards are made. It looks like you've spent so long on them, doesn't it? But actually, if you've got your die cut machine out, you know, they're going to be super quick to, you know, to do as well.
Exactly. 10% had gone before we even came to this one, so well done for jumping in ahead. As I say, everything from this hour, from the 3 o'clock and the 4 o'clock from Hunky Jewellery, are on the website if you want to shout for ahead. You know, everything's going under £10 today on the sale, which is absolutely fantastic. And I can understand when you look at this why so many people are coming in, because to get that perfect shape that you're seeing in this as well, it's just beautiful.
No other way of being able to create it is that.
Imagine with your scissors and the mess you'd make.
The attempts I would have.
And trying to make some stitch marks in it.
Yeah, I just wouldn't bother. But these ones, I think they almost make, they're almost gorgeous gift tags as well.
They are.
So if you've got a whole bunch, you know,
you could have it that way, couldn't you, obviously, as well?
Yeah, so you can do them either way as well.
Yeah. And frames, if you're thinking of scrapbooking, things like that as well, they're going to look so nice in journals.
Photos as well to put in as well.
Yes, definitely. So that one, again, £9.99 for you to be able to get that. I mean, it's another amazing 7 of them.
They're all under £10.
I know, me too. I'm like spanning across looking at this thinking, what on earth are we doing here? Like, but anyway, we are.
Yeah, these are all the ones that are in my storage carry case.
The one that you carry
around all the time, because you know you're going to be using them often.
Yeah. Well, you can get them today at the best prices. So that is absolutely superb, isn't it? So £9.99 on that one. Should we come to the lovely lace next? Because these, again, I think are... if you see the finish of this, the detail, the kind of perfection of it, it's just beautiful,
and you can see that card on the front that we were saying earlier, just layering up your different colours of cardstock and just creating that card. It might be that the person you're sending it to doesn't have a particular hobby or an interest, so you're not sure what to put on the front of their card, or you just want to make them up to put in your drawer, ready to go if you have a birthday that suddenly appears. But again, the sizes that you are getting in here.
It's just really,
and the dimension
really pretty,
that you can create with them, yeah,
definitely. And, you know, again, it is doing that to perfection. Every single part of that is just going to pop out for you, which you've got just here as well. I do need to let you know over half... We got over half the stock gone before we got to it. We're now into single figures. So, as I say, that's how quickly some of these will go. And, you know, you would expect it because they're best sellers at full price, and then we've just gone, you can have the lowest price ever. That's over allocated. That's about about to go, so let's
put that on that pile.
Yes, let's come to lovely lace nesting dies that we've got just here as well, because we've got the rectangles also. So if you either missed out on the squares or you want both, then do be very, very quick to be able to get this one as well. And you can see again goes to great sizes, but then I love that centre one as well as the extra.
Yeah, and you can see that one you can carry it on. So whatever, so maybe you're doing a 12 by 12 scrapbook page, or an edge for a journal page that you're doing, then you can just carry that on.
Really nice, isn't it?
And keep die cutting it as well. But these are perfect, the rectangles, for your photographs.
Yeah.
So if maybe you've got your 6x4 photos, you can also use your trimmer to cut into it, to cut that frame, and then you've got that gorgeous sort of decorative edge, and you can see it just on the bottom there.
Oh, it's just, I mean, yeah, you can just see that openness that you've got. It's wonderful, because it is that sort of like doily or lace that we're seeing, but the way it sort of crosses over kind of feels Celtic at the same time.
Yes, yeah. But how lovely would it be to put sort of gemstones everywhere it sort of crosses over, to give it a really lovely edge.
Definitely.
If you've got things like our perfect verses, you know, the trimming pads where you've just got that sentiment, and you just want a nice decorative border for it, then this is the one to go for. But a massive shout out, as always, to Stacey and Jen, who design all of these amazing dies. They always get it spot on in terms of them being delicate but easy to die cut.
Yes, which is what you want, don't you?
Yes, yeah.
We are over allocated on that one as well. So, yeah, that's going to be gone also. Oh, do you know what, though? Let's come to this one next, because this is another really interesting concept that we've got here, which is the ribbon threading nesting frames. And I think if you love those lace ones, you're going to love this as well. Very clever, I think, this one.
Really good, aren't they? And I don't know about anybody else, I've got a bag full of ribbon.
Most people do have, don't they?
Yeah, and it's not sorted. You know, you just have to... our box, we always joke in the studio at work, is you can't shut the lid on it, and you try and pull one ribbon
and it all comes out.
But this is going to be the perfect die set to start using that ribbon you've got. And obviously, depending on the sort of the type of ribbon that you use, the colours that you use, this can just look so different every time as well, can't it?
And it also makes it really, really easy as well, doesn't it? Because you don't have to be a sewer or anything like this, because actually it's perfect the way it cuts into this to just be able to then just thread your ribbon. It's really easy, it's really calming, because you can't go wrong with it.
Now, imagine trying to get your craft knife and cutting every one of those.
It would take you hours and it still would look a mess.
Yeah, and I love that centre one as well. Imagine doing sort of a patchwork sort of background with that middle die as well.
Yeah, it's a really good idea, isn't it? 'Cause it's a lovely, lovely one that you've got just there. So much that you've actually got with this. Again, it's half price. We're talking £9.99 on that one for you to be able to jump in and get. We've got a second one of this. I think that's the one that we haven't got in the studio, but we will show you the image of it, because same concept in terms of what we've got just there. The only difference is it's oval, so it's a different shape that actually we've got. But just as easy to be able to obviously thread that ribbon through and to get that fantastic effect, of course, that we can see in this. Matching that price, so should be £19.99. Of course, today, half price, under a tenner, as we have said to you as well. So we are taking that down to £9.99 for you to be able to get this, which is absolutely brilliant. Look at that. And I think that shape as well, you almost feel like, wow, because it's just, you know, it's kind of perfectly moving around.
Yeah, it's just stunning, isn't it? And you could sit... you can do it in stages, so you could die cut them all, and then the next evening you could sit in front of the television and just thread them and just have lots of different sort of coloured ribbons, and then they're ready to go, aren't they? When you know, you've got your little book pages there. Again, you can use them with your straight-edged ovals as well.
Yes, exactly.
So mix and match between the two as well. But just, I think having ribbon on a card just gives it that sort of dimension and that sort of texture, doesn't it? Yes.
And depending on the ribbon that you choose as well, I think it can really take it to a different elevation. I mean, if you think of like your wedding cards, your christening cards, you know, where you want them to be that top extreme.
Yeah, so maybe use your white, your cream
it's lovely,
thread.
Isn't it?
Or maybe there's a colour theme for the wedding.
Very true, yeah.
You know, you can get ribbon fairly cheaply, can't you?
Yeah, it's reasonable.
You could maybe get ribbon that matches that as well.
Yeah, definitely. Right, should we come to the jigsaw in the frame, and we'll run that through for you, because I know that, as I say, we did have somebody ask that. If there's any others you want to see Amy kind of running through the die cut machine, message us in, because we can always do that. Luckily, we've got a good stock on this. As I say, I was shocked that this is here because it's always a firm bestseller. We're at half price, we're under £10, a quarter of that stock has already gone. And we're just going to show you actually now as well how easy it is to actually be able to use and then to be able to create these incredible jigsaws, of course, that you can get just from a die cut and just from running it through that
right,
machine.
let's take that to start with, and then I am going to come in.
Yeah.
Let's just bought lots of different cardstock so we can have a look and see what we need. Oh, let's do it in our... We've got to go pink, haven't we?
Yeah.
So we're going to do it in this one, and then we are going to take out... And you can see here, the die comes in 2 separate parts. So you've got all of your pieces, and then you've got this frame. So you could use this frame as standalone.
Of course you could, yeah.
Because you can see you've got a sort of a decorative edge on there as well. You could do that, but we are going to put them together. Let me just grab... let's use our ultra low tack tape to hold this down.
Oh, this is brilliant. This has just come in, hasn't it?
Yes, it has, yeah.
The ultra low tack, and honestly, if you're die cutting, you thought low tack was good, you now see this. It's just exactly what you want, I have to say, with the dies.
Yeah.
We'll see if we've got any, because we can always pop it on the show if people want it.
So what we need to do with this is just check that you've sort of got an equal spacing between there. So let's just make sure we are holding this down.
I think it's gone. Our allocation is sold out.
Oh, no.
Yeah. It was very popular, though, wasn't it?
It was, so. Yeah. And it was such a good deal to get the amount that you got with it as well. So let's grab this.
Nice.
And then we are just going to run it through. Let's move that one out of the way.
I had Dreamies on the show yesterday and we were chatting away, and it's the first time in ages we forgot to catch it at the end, you know, when it just bounces off onto the floor.
I've done that before.
Yeah, we just had a lovely little talk, and then it was like, oh yeah, we forgot that die was coming through.
But ours at work actually falls off the counter and, onto the floor.
It's quite funny, isn't it, sometimes with things like that.
So let's just take that out of there. Let's put this onto here just so that we can see it really clearly. And look how delicate those parts are, but you are able to cut them one pass through, and you've got that. What you can do as well, if it is photographs that you are using, perhaps use you know, some extra thick cardstock as well, just to give them that extra bit of strength as well.
Yeah, definitely.
But you can see, and you're still going to have the detail.
And it's the fact that they've cut so perfectly that each one is just going to slot into the other one as well, exactly as you'd want it to, which is just
so you can see how well they all just fall out of there. And then you can see that gorgeous frame that you've got as well. So if you did want to do the top of a box, you could just measure around there.
Push good,
you know, maybe you could even put that onto some cardstock, so put your glue around there.
That's
and then it sort of sits, they'll sort of sit into place then, won't they?
Yes, you've got that little frame
when you're doing that as well.
Yeah. And then you've got that, I can't remember exactly what the wording is, but you've got the sentiment that comes with it as well, haven't you?
Yes. Yep, let me grab that one as well. Should we cut that one as well?
Yeah, why not?
As well.
Just nice and extra, isn't it? I just couldn't remember what it said. I know it's a nice, a nice sentiment.
So let's move that.
Yeah. Could you cut through grayboard with this die? Somebody's asked.
Have we got any? We can try it.
We might
Josh?
Yeah. There's different thicknesses as well, isn't there, of grayboard? So like
but if we've got our one, that'd be really helpful, and then we can have a go. Yes,
We'll get Josh to have a look, see if
because what you can always do is, if you want to, you could cut it through the grayboard and then cut it through your photograph and put them together. So maybe use your construction glue, things like that, and then you've got even that extra strength as well then with it. But if we can get some grayboard, we will definitely
we'll get him to have a look.
Those a go.
No problem at all. That's a nice thing as well, obviously, on these shows, is that you can just ask, like, if you have a question like that.
Please do. If there's any you want to look at,
we can have a go for you.
It's the best part, isn't it? All the, you know.
100%.
Because often we sort of watch shows and think, oh, does it do this? Or I'd like to see that working. So, and again, you can see we test all of these dies before they sort of are produced, so they make sure that they're perfect, that they die cut perfectly. And as I say, Jen and Stacey work tirelessly to make sure that you've got the delicateness that you want in a die, but that there's enough space to sort of add your glues to it. So, and then we can bring that in, and it just says, "You complete me." And what an amazing sentiment. What have we got coming up in the new year? It's Valentine's Day, isn't it? One of the first events.
Be a lovely one for that, wouldn't
next year. So imagine you could even do a whole book of jigsaw photos, couldn't you?
How nice is that?
Like one for every year you've been together. Or a wedding photo. I mean, I hope my husband's not going to expect to let this
You're giving too many ideas if they're watching now.
Yeah, but how lovely would that be? That
amazing.
You could sort of
put them in little wallets,
maybe
and kind of got each one
for each, you know, each month of the year, or
definitely.
Yeah.
So you can see how easy it is. We are going to see, once we see if we've got grayboard, whether it's this hour, whether it's the later shows, once we have that, we'll have another go with it as well. So
hunt and have a look
that won't be a problem at all. Just to let you know, in terms of the lovely lace nesting dies, we've sold out of the squares. That one's gone now. We've got 2 left with this one. So if you do want to get the rectangle lace, we've got 2 final opportunities for you to get that now. So you are going to need to be really, really quick. You can see, of course, the big sizes that we've got with that. You can see the gorgeous finish, of course, that we have. Kim, crafter in Greater Manchester, Jane, Sheila, Paul, Elaine, Sue, Louise. There's only, well, one of you now that can actually get this, so well done if you get it. But the great thing is, I just realised, got so excited, knocked one of them off, but we have circles available as well. So actually, if you have missed out on those other ones, we've also got the opportunity to get your circles. This one has been well used, as you can see.
It has. So, that's been tried and tested, hasn't it?
People obviously loved having a go with this to see the finish of it. But again, to actually get that amazing delicate finish we was talking about, but in a circle, it's just fabulous, isn't it?
Yeah, and circles are just so handy to have, aren't they? Again, you can see how with this one, just using your different coloured cardstock, just to build up those cards with the sentiment sort of in the centre as well. But that edge is just, as I say, adding your sort of gems around it.
Honestly,
maybe you bought a pearl drops.
Yes, they'll also be on the website, I'm sure.
As well, with them make gorgeous sort of wedding cards.
Wouldn't it just? I think so. And I think it's really nice here where they've matte and layered it with different colours, that through each of it as well, you're then seeing that pink kind of going through the bottom, for example. It just really brings about something very, very special. Yeah,
and again, you could use your straight edge circles with it as well, so adding those extra layers as well if you wanted to.
Definitely. So yes, £9.99 again on that one. So that is now the only one of the lovely lace nesting dies that we have availability on. The other 2 have now sold out. So if you want to get this, you've got to be quick. Over a quarter of the stock has gone immediately on this. Loads of you still waiting, of course, to check out and to get that as well. We've also got some more of those torn edge nesting dies, which we saw obviously at the top of the show. The initial ones did sell out, but we've got a few different shapes for you to be able to get. So we've got the vintage label that we can see just here on this one. And again, I mean, I think as you see that lovely sample there, it's torn, but torn to perfection, of something that you could never achieve yourself.
It's torn neatly, isn't it? Which I am that sort of crafter. I'm not one of those that could just
want
tear
it really
it.
mess.
Yeah, it has to be straight tear. You know,
I know
that sounds daft, but that's so
it needs to look like it was meant to happen rather than just
and because you've got all of those layers, you know you're going to have that same sort of width between them, and it's all just going to work perfectly. But I love the style of that one. I think it's sort of rustic, isn't it? Again, that vintagey travel.
Yeah, it works well actually, that image, doesn't it? Yes, that kind of travelling look. We are missing on my sample the biggest die, but you can see obviously just there from the image of like what you will actually get. So they go up to really big sizes. But again, use them both ways as well, because either way they're going to look fantastic, aren't they?
Yeah, and it just gives you more options, doesn't it? If you are going to be able to use them both ways as well.
Definitely.
But again, creating your card blanks in those shapes as well. A lot of them, using them the other way, you can stamp your sentiments. on them to have them as sort of labels. But I think this works really well, you know, like with the matastics, adding inks to those, maybe the edges as well, is going to look really nice.
People are asking as well about the sizes. They're just on the front of the packaging, as you can see here. So largest die size.
Do it in inches. I've got a ruler as well. It's sometimes
so 16.8 centimetres.
If you do most of your cards in sort of the 7x5s or your 6x4s, so that largest one, it's coming up at nearly 6 3/4 inches long, and the biggest one is 4.5 inches wide.
Perfect.
So you can see a 7x5 card, and that is going to fill the front on there. Yes.
Or use it as your card blank, because we were saying if you want to have that sort of fancy,
and it'll fit into a 7x5 envelope then as well.
Super. So over a third of the stock of that one has gone. We then also have your fancy label that we can see here. Now, vintage label, fancy label, let me just show them alongside each other, because they're actually really, really different. So as you spin them around, you can see they're completely different shapes, even though they've both been called labels, you know?
Yeah, and it depends on what you want to do with them. So this one's got you more of a point at the top, hasn't it?
Yeah.
And I'm sure it was Craig that did it quite recently on here, is if you are creating your card blanks with this one, on the one on the back, just cut a small line across here.
Oh, I see.
Just so it's going to sit flat and not damage that point. And then you'll be able to keep the point on the front of the card, and it will sit really nicely as well. So again, don't think because they're really detailed and pointed there that you can't use them to do your card shapes.
Yeah, and that's why, again, as we say, always look back at all of the tutorials, everything that's kind of been done with all of these things. You know, they're on our YouTube. There are obviously loads on Hunky Dory socials and pages as well. So have a look for all that inspiration, because it's just brilliant what you can actually see, I think.
Definitely, and I think these look lovely as well. Anyone who's got any of our Duo Design paper pads, the ones sort of with the florals on, and the more vintagey feel to them, these are going to work perfectly, and you're going to have cards made really quickly with these. It's going to look like it's taking you a long time, but it won't do. Yeah,
exactly.
Which is what we like.
Definitely. And again, half price. So we're looking at £9.99. You've got 8 huge, you know, cutting dies, right down to these lovely ones that we're seeing here. Now we have 15 chances left on this one, so we are obviously fairly limited now in terms of availability. We've got lots of you still with this in your baskets as well. So we are reaching that full allocation in terms of everybody with it in their basket. So if you want it, you've got to be quick on that one, because there's not much left. One other of our Torn Edge, and these are our nesting tags that we've got here. And tags, I mean, are something that you need all year round. Christmas, birthdays, just because you want that look on the front of your card. And they're expensive if you buy tags.
A bunch of flowers or a plant or a bottle that you bought, and you don't want to wrap it, you just want a tag onto it. These are going to be perfect. And if you'll see here, the holes, we haven't put them in the tags because it might be that you don't want them in, because you're just creating a card front with it. Or if you do want to use them as tags, you can just add those in as well. Just use your low-tack tape to hold those in place.
I like that, because if you do stick it on the front of the card, like this, for example, it does have the hole. You always have to cover it with something. You always think, oh, I've now got to try and almost disguise that that's there.
Yes, so it's nice that if you don't want that hole in, you don't have to put it there.
Yeah, definitely.
But again, just another nice... I mean, I think this will make a gorgeous sort of easel card top, wouldn't it? And even that bottom part as well. Yeah. Lots of ideas, just said about a door to a house.
Nice, wouldn't it? Look really good.
Windows, you can see. But if you were doing any sort of travel journals or scrapbooking... 100%, just perfect for those as well.
And it is there at just that price of £9.99 for you to be able to get that one as well. We also have some background panels that we're able to bring to you as well. Now, let's come to birthday wishes first. When we talk about metal, and a lot of metal. Look at the size. I mean, it's even weighty when you pick this up.
You can feel it, can't you? Yes, Look at the amount that you are getting in here. And it creates your background.
That's amazing.
But then what you can also do is perhaps fussy cut some of those out as sentiments as well.
Yeah,
and you can see how quick your cards are going to come together with this, whether you just cut it from one sheet of cardstock or whether you do it from your white cardstock and then just apply your inks to it.
It's almost like they're in little areas as well, if you did want to snip into them, because you feel like there's a panel just here. You feel sort of like, oh, here's a panel, time for Katie, here's another panel, happy birthday.
Yes,
oh, I could cut this out here with my candles, the happy birthday, there's party time, I cut music. So if you did want to snip into smaller areas, it's almost done for you, where you can sort of picture it, can't you?
It gives you that sort of plan, doesn't it, already?
Oh, it's great.
It's gorgeous. I mean, you could, if you really want, paper piece it. Or maybe just the balloon. Maybe do the balloon in sort of
nice.
shimmer card. And maybe the candles to just add that element of sort of shimmer into it as well.
But I love that you're going to create such an effective card by doing one pass through your machine.
Yes.
If you wanted, literally pass it through your machine, shove it onto some card that's already there, or your card blank done.
Yeah, and if you are making to sell, I would just do a batch in sort of blues and greens.
Really good idea.
Maybe a batch in your sort of pinks and purples.
Yes. And let people just choose which colour that they want.
And then you've just got them, or like you said, in your drawer, ready to go. It's just one of those really versatile dies that
and with
you
the
could send
fonts
to
and
anyone.
everything, that's what I was going to say. It wouldn't matter whether this is male, female, younger, older. Like everybody's going to be like, oh, what a lovely card. Thank you for that.
Yeah, and because it's a die, depending on what you cut it from and what colours you do, it can be for anybody.
Definitely. 30% of the stock of that. I've just realised it's gone to $7.49 because everything's gone to $9.99. I just presumed it was $9.99.
And then I saw the starting price, and I thought it will just go down to $9.99.
Yeah, I did. I just thought, well, we're going under a tenner, but no, okay, fine. You're at $7.49 instead for this one. I mean, even better when you're looking at that. Obviously, with the amount
if you think how many birthdays you're going to need to make cards for next year,
honestly,
and that you could use that for everybody.
You could if you wanted to.
Yeah.
I mean, you're never going to sell your pounds on, your cards on for £1 because that would be silly. But even if you did, you sell 8 cards and you've made your money back and a little bit more.
Yes.
Just
I know.
Yeah.
So if you're wanting to sort of build your sort of stash of cards that you've got, maybe you sell in a local shop or you just sell them in the office, then this is going to be another perfect one.
Yeah. We have got a similar concept, but we've got one with congratulations that you can see here. So you've got your congratulations, your whoop whoop, so happy for you, time to celebrate, hip hip hooray that you can see, yay as well. And once again, run it through as a whole panel or then snip into it and just take the sentiment bits that you actually want.
You can see that part at the bottom, can't you? The congrats, you could do that. Congratulations. But if you notice, there is no outside cutting die.
No.
So what you can do, when you cut it into your cardstock, you can have that border whatever size you want it to be.
Okay,
so it might be that you cut it from 6x4 cardstock, or you might want a larger card. So, cut it from a 7x5 and then just have more of that cardstock showing around it as well.
Yeah, so totally up to you how you want to obviously finish that off. Actually, it's really effective here, doesn't it?
It's just gorgeous, isn't it? And that black cardstock with that shimmer behind it is just, striking, isn't it?
Great. And again, £7.49. So these are your lowest prices of the hour. We did say everything was going under a tenner, but we have now just gone to £7.49 on these ones. So really covering, birthday, congratulations.
Yeah. I mean, this one here as well, it could be your driving test.
Yeah.
It could be an exam. It
new
could
job.
be a new job you've got. And again, it could be for a 16-year-old or a 70-year-old, couldn't it, that one? Yeah.
For some people, just congratulations for getting through the year. Well done, you know. I've had some situations with some people this year where you've gone, goodness me, how have you literally dug yourself through that year? And I don't know, there's something, isn't there, in starting a new year where you can say to people, come on, this is the new year, you've got through this year, and you've really kind of got yourself to this point, and there's so much for pick-me-ups that I think you need through the year of saying to people.
I think that's why we all love crafting so much as well, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. So, 7.49 many thanks, let's come to this. And again, I mean, look, many thanks. There's so many things to say thank you to people for throughout the year,
teacher cards, couldn't it? A neighbour's maybe done something nice for you. But you can see there, you've got the cheers. You are amazing. Thank you so much. You're the best. I mean, how lovely would it be just to get that card?
Oh, it'd be lovely.
Just because, just thank you for being you, isn't it? On the radio this morning, there was a guy on there, and he was talking about all those small interactions that you have throughout the weeks, maybe the person in the coffee shop that serves you, and it's just those that we often take for granted, but then actually when you think about them,
it is those,
it would be lovely to say thank you to those people that kind of have that positive impact on you.
All the time.
Yeah.
And you remember them, don't you? I mean, I always, in terms of things like that, I think back to COVID, right? And do you remember you could get nothing anywhere? And obviously I had Bowie, he'd just turned 1, and you couldn't get milk. And you couldn't get milk anywhere. And I had this little newsagent's around the corner, and when the milk got delivered, he took it to the flat upstairs, and he used to put it in the fridge upstairs and ensure that we had the milk first, sort of thing. Because he was like, your baby needs it. Like, other people don't.
And you are really local, and
you know, and he was like, other people can do without. You know, they can have a different colour, or they can have a different type. And then he used to have some older people who couldn't get there, so he'd save the toilet roll and he'd deliver it to them. And it's all those little things that people do, isn't it? Where
and
you go,
just make people's lives easier and better, isn't it? Just those small gestures, isn't it? That sometimes we take for granted. 100%. And think it's nice to just sometimes remember them and give thanks for
100%.
For all the kind people. Yeah.
And there's more than bad. So that's what I think you always need to remember most of the time, isn't it? $7.49 again, so absolutely brilliant there for you to be able to get those, which is absolutely superb. So have a look on the website, right? Because don't forget, we have another 2 hours that are coming up as well, jam-packed with so many more deals. You've seen what we have just done, right? This is going to continue at 3 and 4, but the great thing is you can actually shop ahead with those as well. Should we go with one of these background
panels?
Yeah, of
course we can. Which one is it? The birthday wishes?
This one, the birthday one.
I might have that one. Let me double check.
Yeah, okay.
So what I did is I went through all of the ones that I've got. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, lovely.
Perfect. So we don't have to open that one.
Yeah, fabulous.
Then somebody can have that one, can't they?
Yeah. Gives one more,
kind of go into the stuff. So I think what we're going to do, I really liked that one, cutting that black cardstock
I do as well,
with that shimmer behind. So let's have a look and see. I think we're going to cut it from the black cardstock.
Lovely.
So what I tend to do is just cut it down. And what I would do with this one, is my ruler there?
Yeah.
Is cut it straighter because, like I was saying earlier, it hasn't got an outside cutting edge. But let me just see. So this is 4 by 6.
Okay.
So what you could do, you could either cut it 6.5 by 4.5 and just have that really thin border, but then you could cut it maybe your 7 by 5 or just 2 notches under so that it will fit onto a 7 by 5 card.
Okay.
Again, and I think that thank you one as well. I mean, often sending thank you cards after Christmas, don't we? You're going to get
all the presents and everything.
You're going to get it in time to send those
100%.
thank you cards for Christmas as well.
Yeah.
So let's just run this one through. And then we will try and find some grayboard as well. And see if we can cut that jigsaw one as well.
We can always do it in the 3, can't we? If
yeah,
we don't
definitely,
have time.
So, just think about die cutting, isn't it? Like, you're like, it
so
still
true.
surprises me, like,
But it's actually done.
15 years on, I still love it just as much.
No, I do know what you mean, though.
Oh,
look. Perfect as well, isn't it?
Look, yeah, and look how easy. It's just one pass out of there.
So good.
Let's go in. And then this is a brilliant tool to use as well. So just take it out. You can see how easy those small parts
Especially because some of it's quite intricate, isn't it?
Yes, yeah. But imagine paper piecing all of this.
Would you have the patience?
Yeah.
Would you?
I think I would, yeah. If I had just a crafty afternoon for myself.
You could just sit and do that.
Just, because what you could do is cut it from all sorts of different colours and really... What I would probably do is stick this then onto, you know, an adhesive sheet.
Yes.
So then all of these parts
would stay where they are.
So you can do that. So let's just bring in... I've got some shimmer card and we can just see... So if we hold that down...
Look at that.
Just how... And you can see how long that took. So if I'd have cut that properly with a trimmer rather than just... And even with my scissors, stuck that down, you are good to go. How many of those can you make?
Brilliant.
And if you think shimmer card, how much you can charge?
100%.
But then think about all of those nesting dies we had. Some of those rectangular ones, you could do a shape around there as well. Imagine, it's a ribbon one large enough. You could maybe do that as well, couldn't you?
Might be.
You don't always need to put all of this in as well. But look, It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? And you could see how it was effortless, wasn't it, to die cut that? And we haven't got anything special. We've just
it's really easy. And someone's just said about how, you know, could you fussy cut them? Of course you could. You could absolutely now snip into it and say, well, actually, I just want the happy birthday, or I just want the bits that says make a wish, for example. Yeah, snip into it. Take the bit that you want out and then stick that onto your card. There's no problem. Yeah.
So, should we try?
There you go.
Let's try
scissors.
So we will cut. Let's cut along this one here. So let's go up to there, and then we can go in.
Actually, you've got loads of sentiments then if you look at just that one panel, haven't you?
Yeah, and sometimes you haven't got that sentiment you want, have you? No. Whereas with this, you know. So you can see that one already.
Yeah.
So you've got time for cake. So you'll have to excuse my cutting. I would probably use a trimmer if I was doing it, but it's just to show you. So you've got that one, which is your time for cake. So if you've got any of maybe the little books or the toppers that are sort of food related, you've got that one there. We can then do, let's do a happy birthday. So let's go in and just cut around here. I mean, you could cut these out of so many of your different card stocks, couldn't you, as well? So let's go and do this one.
Yeah, you see, look how good they look just individually, don't they?
Look at that one. How good does that look? And you could just have an afternoon where you're just making lots of sentiments 100%. Up ready for sort of...
And there's a lot of people who don't like stamping, for example.
Yes.
You don't then need to, because you could actually just have this out, just snip into it, get all those sentiments you want, and you've actually got them done in that way.
Yeah. The other thing I would use with this as well, if you've got them, hope we've still got them inside, your glue pen.
Yeah,
because what you are going to be able to do with your glue pen,
so true.
If you can see the nib on there, you are going to be able to get into all of those small parts. It's not going to be messy.
No.
You're not going to have glue everywhere, but it's going to stick those perfectly as well.
Yeah. Should we bring some of them in, actually? Because if people do want to get them to go with these dies, because, with Intricate, it's brilliant. So these are the 2-in-1 pens that we've got, obviously, here. They're brilliant. On the day we launched them, I mean, we sold hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. I think thousands have gone within about the 2 weeks that we've had them, or the week that we've had them. We've still got some allocation available, so if you do want to get involved with these, we'll bring that multi-buy in, which was such a fantastic deal. £14.95 is the should-be price. We will take it to that initial launch price discount still. I don't know how long this is allowed to stay on for, but it's still there at the moment. £12, and that's for 5, wasn't it, by memory?
Yeah.
So you're going to get 5 of those pens. You saw that perfect nib. And the other thing is, when you actually put it on, it comes out purple. It's so good. I've never seen a glue pen that is so clear to actually be able to see. And then, obviously, it goes transparent when it dries.
We can do it on the...
You can really see on the black, can't you, as well?
You can just see the fine line that you are going to be able to get in there. So, like I say, when you are coming in with ones like this, you are going to be able to go all along those lines and just be able to get it stuck down.
And then also, obviously, it's great, as we saw and again watched about the launch shows, to be able to personalise. You know, if you want to write my name, Sherilyn, you can get it nowhere, but you can. You can put glitter on it, you can put your gilding flakes on it or anything like that. And these pens are just fantastic for just so many.
And again, thinking about some of those tag nesting dies you've got, if you were to cut them maybe on craft card, write the names with this and add your glitters as well. But you can see, look at those, just a couple of those sentiments that we've been able to sort of die cut.
Exactly. You know what else would be really good, actually, as well, with that pen that we've got just there, is, you know, if you went into the candles or you went into the balloons or something, then you could almost put the glitter into those areas when you'd got the full panel, couldn't you? So if you hadn't got the patience for paper piecing, which I wouldn't have the patience, Amy would, I have not got patience in life, but I could go in with the pen and then glitter and things. And
it might be just certain parts that you want to do as well. But you can just see, just from those few, how many.
It's fantastic.
And what you can also do, add your foam pads and layer just 1 or 2 of them back up onto it, and maybe do them in a different colour.
Lovely idea.
So many options.
Absolutely. So if you want the glue pens, 5 of them for £12, we've still got that launch price deal on, which is fantastic. So loads of you coming through for that, which obviously is taking them down to pennies. Don't forget, though, those amazing panel dies that, of course, are just going to work so perfectly with this. So here is your happy birthday one, going down to £7.49 for you to be able to get that. You've just seen how you can snip into it. You've seen how quickly you can run it through, which is absolutely brilliant.
It's the ease, isn't it, that you are going to be able to make these, especially if you are batch making, making to sell. This is definitely one.
We also have the other two as well. So we've got the many thanks. It's going to be the exact same concept, of course, that you have just seen with this as well. So there is your many thanks, matching that price of £7.49. Again, very, I mean, all three of these background panels are very popular. Yeah. And we have our congratulations as well. So you've got all three of those, which is the exact same concept, but is absolutely fantastic.
I mean, having all of those for, is it about £22.50 or something?
Yeah. Good maths.
It took me a while but to think how many occasions you've got covered, how many different people.
Oh my gosh, just from that.
Just from those. Yeah, what a great sort of addition
and when you
to your craft stash.
You wouldn't get two of them normally for that price because they should be £15 each. So you should be looking at £45 for all three of those.
Yes.
So good, isn't it? So, yeah, so half-price deal, which is absolutely fantastic for you to be able to take advantage of them. Now, we have got the grayboard, but just before we run that through, can I just quickly mention the duo stitch nesting dies again, because so many of you have come through for these. We have still got a little bit of availability on these two. So if you still want to get it, you've got a chance. This is that inverted corner square that we're seeing with that duo stitched edge, which is absolutely fantastic.
It's just gorgeous, isn't it? It just adds that a bit of detail to it, isn't it? Yeah. And that card on the front is just stunning. You can see how you can take an image and create your own dimension, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Using these nesting dies.
Phenomenal. So that's that one. The other one that's available is the Baroque label. So that's the only other one we've got of the duo stitch nesting dies. Over 60% of the stock of this one has gone. Again, it's half price. It's down to £9.99. It's an absolutely fantastic shape. And again, going from the large to the smaller, whether you want in labels, tags as well to be able to use with that. I think they're just absolutely lovely.
And it's the fact that you can go the different sizes, so you can go from your actual card shape down to maybe your sentiment
stamp, super, isn't it? Yeah, definitely. Right, so we've got grayboard.
Perfect.
So shall we have a?
Let's do it.
Have a go. There you go. I mean, there's all of it. I'll just give you the whole bundle, not just one sheet. This is with the Jigsaw frame. Grayboard should be on the web. Again, this is the square that we've got here, but I think there's other shapes and sizes and bits and bobs. So
let's move these out of the way.
Okay, and yeah, like I said before, just ask. So someone obviously said, can we use grayboard with the Jigsaw?
Definitely. It's nice to
give it a go.
Be able to try it, isn't it? So you can see how much tougher it is than cardstock to cut through.
Yeah.
So, again, with your dies, always tape them down because you don't want them to be moving around.
Yeah.
There's nothing worse than doing it and then the plates have moved or... So let's put that onto there. And then we'll see. Sometimes it just takes maybe couple of passes through. It's not anything to do with the die, it's just sometimes they're delicate or the cardstock you're using might just need to sort of rotate it and then move it, you know, go around again. So let's try.
Let's give it a second time.
And what I always tend to do, if I'm unsure, just pass it through again.
Yeah, because it's not going to do any harm anyway, is it?
No, it's easier than having a look and then realising and then trying to do it all again.
Definitely.
So let's have a look.
Oh, yeah, there you go. So, yes, you can use your grayboard.
Let's bring this onto here. So you can see, look at that. So it was just 2 passes through.
Perfect.
I mean, there's no effort needed, is there?
And then you've got that strength of them like an actual jigsaw as well, haven't you?
Yeah, so. And so what I would do then probably is if you've got a photograph or an image, I'd probably die cut it separately. Don't throw them all out like this, like place them out properly.
Keep them where they
Otherwise you'll be doing the jigsaw before you've even started. And then maybe use like your construction glue to add your photo on or your image, and then it's going to give it even more strength in those layers. But you can see 2 passes through. I just rotated it once,
super, isn't
just because it is your grayboard. But yeah, really. yeah.
And I mean, it is
lovely
a firm
gift as well, isn't it? That one
favourite.
Yeah.
Obviously, £9.99 today for you to be able to get that. So do take advantage of it, of course, while it is there. Now, I've got a couple of minutes left. Let's just see if there's any of the lovely lace nesting dies, the circles left. I know all of the lovely laces of the other shapes have gone and sold out, but we've got the last couple of chances with this. So, yeah, limited though now on this one. So if you do want to get that gorgeous finish that you can see just there, then you do need to take advantage. We're looking at around half the stock of this having been allocated. So you've still got a chance, but not many. So come in and get that. We've got a couple of chances left on one of the ribbon threading dies, I believe, unless it's sold out in the meantime. But I'm just going off memory of where we were sitting when we
sold this pile in that one.
Yeah, we put them in different piles. So £9.99 with this. Remember, that's going to give you that perfect cut, of course, to be able to then thread your ribbon to give that just fabulous, fabulous effect. And I really like that, actually, just sort of stamping a sentiment in the centre as well, or using your die cuts to do that.
Yeah, so all of your stamps that you've got, you could use those, but your trim me pads, your perfect verses.
Yeah.
And then, obviously, depending on the cardstock you use, using that satin mirror always looks lovely as well. But the colours of the ribbons, I think it just makes... And like christening cards, new baby cards.
Yeah.
How lovely would that be with a sort of a baby photo in the centre?
Absolutely.
And your ribbon on there as well.
Super. We've then got, I think these are the final ones we've got any availability on. So this is your torn edge nesting tags that we can see here, which I think is going to be incredibly usable because you're going to be using it for all your tags, like we said, whether it's on bottles, whether it's on gifts, whether you want it on the front of your card. There's your dies as well to be able to make the holes if you do want holes in it, but you don't have to have at all. And again, it's down to £9.99.
I think that'd be lovely done as sort of, you know, like a little mini album.
Yeah.
So you could perhaps cut these in that grayboard and then add your papers and your photos and put it on sort of a ring or some of our binding discs and just, I think
absolutely.
It would look
lovely. Be lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
We've also got your fancy label that we can see just here. We are very limited on this one, though. I think we're into our single figures now with this one. So if you do... Oh, 5. Oh. Yeah. So 5 chances left. So if you do want to come in and get that, that will have sold out before the 3 o'clock hour for sure. So 5 final chances to be able to get it. You can see getting all 8 of those, that amazing torn edge finish that we can see with that. We'll move that into that pile because that's going to be gone before 3. And then vintage label, that's the only other one that still has some availability, again, where you've got that perfect torn edge that we can see with this as well, which is just such a lovely shape that we're seeing just there as well.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah, perfect for all your sort of your travelling and sort of your vintage rustic sort of makes as well.
Shop ahead, that is what I would say. We are back in an hour. We've got a 2-hour show. That is, I mean, this counter is going to be full. So do, of course, join us at 3 for that 2 hours special. The deals are already on the web, so if you want to jump in and shop ahead, use that one-off postage and packaging, which obviously runs from midnight to midnight for just £4.95, regardless of how much you buy, as long as you press combine your order. Thank you. That was brilliant.
I loved it. Yeah, you got through.
Yes, exactly. I'll be back in a moment with Keith. We are continuing incredible deals. It's going throughout the whole of today. I cannot wait to share these with you from Paper Dynamics as well. So I'll see you in a second.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
That was worse. You did in me wall.
Oh.
Wasn't that pretty? I forgot what to say.
Are you bringing the deal?
I thought you were bringing the deals.
No, I'm bringing the fun.
No, you're bringing the deals, I'm bringing the fun. No one else wants to work Christmas Eve, so you're us too.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back. Now, I've only just read your Christmas top. Is Christmas over yet? You are the Grinch. So we went round my friend's house the other day, and they've got twins, right? And the little girl, the dad was like, look at her, she's baby Grinch. And I was like, you can't call her that. And he was like, have a look at her. And literally, her little face, she actually looked just like the baby in the Grinch, her little hair sticking up and her little face was like this. And I was like, oh my God. He was like, isn't it though? She is literally the baby Grinch. And
oh, I'm the big
so
Grinch.
she'd like you.
I'm the big Grinch. I'm the big Grinch. Is it over yet? Oh my goodness me. Well,
but
listen,
you brought
boys
a
and girls.
present to everyone.
I have, yes, I have, yes. Well, our looks can be deceiving.
Exactly. There we are. It's jam-packed, by the way. Again, this show, again, it's all there on the web. Go and shop ahead because the prices, oh my word, in this show are phenomenal.
Yes, they are. And since it's Christmas, yes, I have brought every viewer who wants to participate in this first item, because it's a Smithy special. We have never done this before. No. We'll probably never, ever be able to do it again at this crazy, crazy price. Do you want to know what it is, Chef?
Yes, I do.
Shall we do the grand reveal? Are you ready? 3, 2, 1. There we go. Oh, there you go. Oh, are you any wiser?
Here we go. Would you like it?
Would you like it? This, Charlene, is the board that we use all the time at Paper Dynamics. It is super smooth, super white, 250 gram, uncoated, A3+, so it's bigger than 2 A4s, and you are going to get 100 sheets in this bundle. 100 sheets, there we go. It's flying around all over the place, it really is. And just to show you, here's one I prepared earlier. You would think it was another game show, you want Look at this.
Wow,
this
is
a lot, isn't it? Amazing. Now, this would normally be on the high street, £65. That's 65 pence for one of these sheets, which is fine, because if I cut that in half, I've got an oversized A4.
Yes, of course,
basically means that's 32.5 pence for an oversized A4 of 250 gram. Super smooth. So smooth. But today, it's almost Christmas.
It is.
And so my Christmas gift to you is to be able to do this at a stupid price.
Look at that.
Look at the price.
$14.99. So you buy 4 packs, right, of this. You've still covered your P&P as well, and you've got 4 packs, your P&P covered for the price you pay for one.
Your price you pay for one, Shirley.
Goodness me.
Look at this. I mean, you can cut this down to A4 if you want to do so. You get 200 sheets of A4. As it is, you're going to get 100 sheets of that oversized A3+. It is super smooth. If you're a stamper, this will do the job. Perfect, if you want to do your drawings and your inkings or your sandtangling, this is going to do the job. If you want to make cards, Shirley, creased cards, do you know, we get lots of dies featured on the show. We had some, dies on the last show there with. This is just brilliant for every kind of application. We use this all the time. Back at the factory, we make our shaped cards out of this. We do our printing onto this. We both digital printing and letterpress printing and litho printing. We do all of that on this board. It's the board that's going to give you everything. But today, boys and girls, it's at $14.99. It will not be at $14.99 again.
And you have obviously, we have got good stock today, don't get me wrong, right? But we did say to Keith, well, can we have more, you know, for the later show? Like, if it's all gone, are we able to more? No, is the answer. It is what is here today at this price. So it is one of those that please do not sit with this in your basket thinking, oh, I know Keith will bring good deals in his later show. Yes, he will, but who knows if this will still be available at that point. So check it out as soon as you possibly can to guarantee
We're not making any money out of this show.
Well, no,
I'll be honest with you. Listen, you know, when you go to the supermarket, normally there's baked beans at a giveaway price, isn't there? At this time of year, it's usually Baileys or boxes of chocolates. I got some boxes of chocolates for the boys and girls here. I know what it's like. Well, this is the Paper Dynamics. This is like, come into the shop and buy it now, but we'll not do it again at $14.99. Do you know what that equates to? Under 15 pence a sheet. That equates to under 7.5 pence for an A4 of 250 gram quality in this super smooth material.
And super white that we're seeing there. Loads of you multi-buying on this as well. Well done. I would be doing the same. As I say, you've got that at less than a quarter of the price, but it is only today. And this is, you know, Keith's present coming to you as a Merry Christmas for you to be able to get it as well. And the thing is, sometimes as well, even when you're not making profit on stuff particularly, it does mean that people can actually see and get to know the actual quality of
That's
Paper
exactly
Dynamics.
it, Shane. That's the view that we're taking. Look, if you're going to try this board, you'll love it. I know you'll love it, and you'll come back, and during 2026... 2026...
I know, it's mad, isn't it?
I can remember the start of the millennium, you know.
Me too.
That was the start when fireworks became a thing, wasn't it, at Christmas? A New Year.
I was in, right, so very, very strange thing about year 2000, I was in a horse magazine, right, but I'm not sure.
I won't tell you what magazine I was in, but anyway, we'll move on from that one.
It was really confusing. We were at like this firework display in the city centre, and this person came to me and my friend said, can we take a picture? We were really young, and they were like, yeah, my mum and dad were like, sure they can. So we're there with our umbrellas because it was raining, and then it was for a horse magazine, for firework display. Anyway, I don't know, but that was year 2000 for me.
Fireworks, to be fair, really. But,
no, I don't think so. It's very odd.
We lived next door to a vicar at the time, and he had... that's when I got introduced to those cannon bomb things, you know, the really loud bang. This was the vicar, not the vicar of Dibley, the vicar of Bradford. He launched this cannon thing go off. Everybody in the street jumped to high heaven. But anyway,
maybe it's good we're in 2026. We are over a quarter of the stock has gone. We've got about a 3-minute wait on the phone lines for this as well. Obviously, it's a free phone number. Please don't worry about that. But if you can go to the web, the app, always the quickest way to be able to get involved. 250 GSM, isn't it?
This is a 250 GSM, but the characteristic of this, Charlene, is have a feel of that one. It is super smooth. Really we haven't got touchy vision. We're working on it. Hopefully 2026 it'll come through. Maybe 2020. We'll keep on all these across.
That you sort that
for us. Put your hand inside the telly box and feel it and touch it. But today, you're just going to have to trust Charlene. It's work for you.
Yeah, exactly. You are going to be answered next, Margaret. Then it'll be you, new crafters, Susan, Anne, Alison, Lydia, Norma, West Mids, Rosemary. You're all almost there. Just bear with us a little bit. Obviously, it is very, very busy, as you'd expect. This should be £65. We're at £14.99, less than a quarter of the price. I mean, when do you get £50 back in your pocket and spend 15?
Grab some of the boxes, Charlene.
And is this what they've been made in as well?
These have been made using the material. Look how it's stamped up. Andrea's done an amazing job of stamping all of these up and look and constructing it. There's no cracks, there's no creases down there. Everything bends and shapes and folds perfectly. You can add your inks to it. You can colorise it as much as you like, and it's going to be able to be absorbent to take that kind of ink. But the rest of it is, those are made from one sheet. The lid's one sheet, the base is one sheet.
That's where you can do bigger sizes, can't
you?
Look at these there as well. So your lovely constructions that you've got. Beautiful bouquet. I mean, what a wonderful idea is that?
All the flowers have been done with it as well. Just a little bit of intercolour's been added with the inks on there as well. Then you can make your shape cards, your fancy cards. Use your dies on them as well. It will die cut, honestly, and give you this kind of quality of results.
Definitely.
And if you're an inker and you want to be messy and a messy crafter, look at this, how it's been inked up and stamped up and had all of the things thrown at it as well. It's going to be perfect for the quality that you're going to be able to achieve with that.
Just what you want, isn't it? So all of that is, just some of the things that obviously you'll be doing with this. But the thing is as well, I always think that what you always want in your stash, of course, is your cardstock, your white, your black, is that you never want to run out of, because you need to be able to make your card blanks, to do everything else that's fancy and stuff like that. So to get this, where it's 7.5p for an A4, well, over A4 size, that's unbelievable. When you're thinking, if you are making to sell, the kind of potential profits you could make as
Can you feel that paper?
Yeah.
This is what's called waxed paper. So the paper is protected on the inside, OK? So that means then that it's not going to get damp.
Yes,
it's going to be protected from the elements. If you keep your stock wrapped up in this paper, it will stay perfect forever and ever and ever, as long as you use it. You might not use this in one go, but it won't go off. It doesn't have a use-by date. It doesn't have a sell-by date. It's protected in that quality wrapping. Waxed paper, honestly, keeps it amazing. And then when you open it up, it's like Christmas.
Isn't it just? And it is a Christmas deal price for you from Keith as well, to be able to get it. Right, over a third of the stock now gone. Still loads of you coming through and taking advantage of this. Get it while you can is what I'd say. As we know, we have what's available, but once it's gone, and it will, I believe, have sold out before the end of today, it will then be gone at this price, and you won't have another opportunity to see it at £14.99. So be quick, 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 quick.
No, we will have this back again. We actually bring this in from the mill in absolutely truckloads. It's one of our most popular selling brands and quality and materials that we use. Not only for the hobby industry, but also for the printing industry. You know, and we sell it into education as well. So it's a massive, massive seller that we bring in such big volumes. But today, the catch for you is that price, $14.99. We've allocated so much stock. When it's gone, that is it. There won't be any more at $14.99. I'm going to have to be really, really doing some deals to be able to ever bring that back again. Previously, it has been, you know, nearer. Well, it started off at £65. You know, 30 quid would.
I mean, that's the thing. If you'd got it at half price, you'd have been going, "That's incredible," you know, this sort of thing. Wow, half price deal. The fact is that less than a quarter of the price is, well, as you can see, something that shouldn't happen and won't be happening again. So if you are multi-buying, Deanne just has, Sarah just has as well done to you. What a time to be doing that as well. Now, we will leave it with you for now. Keep on coming through. It's only because we've got so much to show you. If we've got some left at the end of the show, we'll come back across to it. OK, you're going to want to add this on, because we're about to talk sugar paper, OK? And we are about to talk, again, like that deal there, the most amazing, amazing price on this.
What a brick this is, Shirley.
What a lovely mix of colour as well.
Amazing. 5 different colours.
Love that.
25 of each on there. Which is just phenomenal. Now, this is an
50 sheets each, it says on there.
Each,
250 altogether.
250 sheets altogether. It's an 80-gram paper. It's what, you know, you would use. It's got a lovely toothage on it.
Isn't it?
It is a sugar paper. It's a lightweight paper, but you could literally print onto this. It's the sort of thing that every primary school goes through tons of. It's the sort of thing that every play group goes through tons of. And again, £17.99 is the price for 250 sheets. Now, that itself is a fantastic price.
But it's not today, is it?
It's not going to be that today. You can have all 50 sheets of all these colours for an amazing price. We've never, ever done it at this price before.
Well, no,
£6.99
per one, like pennies, 0.027 per sheet for you to be able to get that. 250 sheets at £6.99. I'm thinking envelope liners as well.
Yeah, envelope liners would be perfect as well. Be able to make small envelopes out of that as well.
Yeah,
you've got your, you know, because you've got such a lovely pastel kind of colour palette on there as well. It is fantastic. But listen, if you want inexpensive paper, this is the lowest price you're ever going to find. It's cheaper, you know, cheaper than copier paper. You can't get copier paper. You know, at this kind of price. It's unbelievable.
It really is. And I think to have the yellow, the purple, the red, the green, the blue as well, you know, you've got such an amazing mix of colours there for you to be able to use. Whether you're using that, you know, to do your envelopes, to do your matte and layering, to do with the kids and to work with them as well. But obviously at 0.002 or whatever it was, you're not going to mind as well if people kind of slip into it, or you do think, oh, I don't like that, actually, I can start again. It's not a problem.
And of course, Charlene, it's a solid core as well. You know, it's blue at the front, blue at the back, blue in the middle, yellow at the front, yellow at the back, yellow in the middle. It's a solid core material. It is phenomenal, honestly. It's got a little bit of toothage on there as well, so if you want to use your charcoals, your pastels on there, you know, maybe your pastel, this will work brilliantly for that.
I always see very six, obviously he's in year 2 at school, and he always, like you said, this is the paper that they use because they love colour. They don't want to just use white, so they're always kind of coming home from school, but it's really easy as well to actually cut, you know, like this sort of paper. So So for children, they can suddenly do some really lovely creations because it's not too thick to actually cut through.
I've seen, we've had previously made by Andrea and one or two other of our team have made beautiful flowers with this.
Oh,
that's the sort of thing that, you can't take proper flowers into hospitals these days, but you can make lovely flowers for these. Maybe for the church, maybe for
really nice.
anywhere that you want to decorate anywhere, but you can literally make, you can die cut with it perfectly. You could even put this through your home PC printer and it will print. It's 80 grams. It's going to go through your printer, guaranteed.
Definitely. Honestly, I'm gobsmacked, aren't you? £6.99 today. That's for 250 sheets. 50 sheets in each of those colourways that you're getting. We're talking 0.027 for you to be able to get per sheet. I mean, something that never,
you can't
ever
feed the birds for that, can you, really?
No, you can't for tuppence anymore, and you're going to be getting loads. So, it's madness, isn't it? Absolute madness. But yes, what an opportunity. And the thing is as well, think of that first deal. You've probably already opened your baskets now. This is then an add it to your order kind of price, I would say.
You've opened your basket, you know what happens after that, Charlene? Everything then becomes P&P free. It's all because you've paid for that first item.
But I have to be honest, I think your shows are probably where our P&P makes the least sense. Because obviously, we still have to pay, as a company, the actual P&P for the waste. Well, some of Keith's parcels are like...
Can we not make a big issue of this, please? The management upstairs might be watching. Let's just
actually, Scott is in today, yes. And Liam, so... Anyway...
Just have a bit of a move on from that one, shall we, really?
Just take advantage. Jacqueline's gone for 4 sets. Her parcel's coming to her.
Well, you have 4 of them. That is going to be, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's going to be a little bit of a brick there coming through there, isn't it, really?
Amazing. Oh, hello, Josh. Josh is getting ready for Christmas, jumping over the cameras there. About a quarter of the stock has now gone on this as well. I know a few of you are still waiting to be answered on those phone lines. That is what you can expect throughout the whole of this show today, because the deals, as you always know from Keith, are brilliant. But, this is Christmas countdown as well.
Oh, it is Christmas countdown for sure. This is, I am back before... I can't say to you that I'm not going to be here before the New Year, because I am. They've invited me back between Christmas and New Year. I said, they need to get...
I think we're together on your next 3 shows.
Are we really?
Yeah.
Charlene, people will be talking.
Oh.
Ooh.
What are they going to say? We will see. Brought us biscuit earlier as well, so...
Biscuits, yeah. We've got to keep it all happy. We want to be HAPPY, don't we, really?
HAPPY.
My wife will be saying, yes, Keith, can you take heed of that, really, because you've been a right grumpy bum these last few days at home. I don't like Christmas. Honestly, really.
Do you not like Christmas?
Oh, I don't like the preparation for it and all of that, really, and the adverts coming down the telly box since...
Oh, yes, you moaned about that last time, and then she told you off, because we do June.
It just becomes overwhelming, really,
Yeah.
And then I went to one of the big supermarkets yesterday.
Oh, my gosh, the queues.
Oh, my goodness me.
It
wasn't a pleasure.
Yeah, the Waitrose near us has security on the entrance to even be able to allow you to get into the car park. It is insane, the queues that are there. It's like... But I think as well it's because everyone, like at Christmas, goes, oh, I might pop to Waitrose or I might pop to M&S, even if you don't usually. It's like
M&S, that's the one that we were in yesterday. I mean, I have to give a big thank you to all of the staff. They were doing an amazing job, because the aisles in M&S are not particularly wide, are they, really? I mean, you get a chunky monkey like me in a narrow aisle, I mean, people try to get past it. They can't always get past because a chunky monkey like me is in the way. So I was like, and I've got a basket as well. I've got a trolley. I said, can you get him out of the way?
Do you know what you should have done with your life? Stand up. That's what you should have been a stand-up comedian. You've got another career in the background here ready for you. Right, £6.99, massive, well done with that. So that's the second deal. Yes. We've got about 20 to get through.
I'm going to leave that one there because if you've got that one, do you know what colour's missing?
Go on.
This one, Charlene.
Oh, I didn't realise you've got this as well to go with.
This one is missing. This is what's missing.
Yes, yeah.
Black. Put that. With the black.
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness me.
My
You've got to have this chicken dinner, whatever. This is amazing. Look, this is going to be, again, 250 sheets, but it's all black.
Oh, my goodness, yeah. Incredible. So mega bundle that we're seeing there for you to be able to get, for you to be able to take advantage. 200 in this one.
200 sheets, yeah. Sorry, beg your pardon.
Is that right? 200 sheets. Yeah. £6.99 again for you to get it. And black, I mean, black is something that you use and use, even if you're just massing and layering.
And again. It's a solid core. It's black at the front, black at the back, black in the middle. But you've got got 200 sheets again there of 80 gram black paper. We're going to use black all the time. Put it with the colours and you're going to use all of those together, aren't you, really?
Yeah, 100%. So add it on. I mean, that is now, when you think about it, you're paying, if you go for each of those sets, that's just under £14. One set should be £17.99.
Yep.
So you're getting both of them for the less than the price you should be paying just for the black. Which is just
and they go together. They go together like turkey and cranberry sauce.
Yeah, exactly. Turkey and cranberry sauce. There we are, ready for your Christmas day. Even though you're going to have some steak. So, are you actually having turkey on Christmas day? Or are you
I think they're having something. I have no idea. It was just it all came in a fancy box, really. I mean, normally they have feathers on and wings and that, but this came in a fancy box, so I have no idea what we're having.
Okay, well, you will let us know, won't you, when we see you on the 29th. So come through for that. £6.99 on that deal as well. So that is for your mega deal, of course, on the black sugar paper that we've got. Not got quite as much of the black available as the colour, so if you want that, do make sure you're quite quick. Oh, I'm really intrigued about this next one. This is your parchment embossed card. Now, this is... I've never encountered something like this.
Listen, there's one of those things. This is beautiful card. This is like a parchment kind of effect on there. But you are going to get... Well, I refer to this as my gold, my silver and my bronze because you are going to get all three colours of this in the pack itself. Look at these. If you run school activities, youth organisations and you want to do a first, second or third, a gold, a silver, a bronze, or if you want to just be able to make certificates for any school, for children, anything, this is the one to have. This is a beautiful quality. And the parchment effect goes on both sides. It's the sort of thing that you would normally find, you know, rolled up under it and make your strips, you know, your strolls of this, you know. Your here we go. Oh, yay, oh, yay. It's nearly Christmas.
Let's get the price down, shall we? £12 is this should be priced. 3 colours, 24 sheets in these. So 7 sheets in each of them. Half price. Half price deal today. So £5.99 for you to be able to get that parchment embossed card. And that I just think it just looks brilliant, the kind of finish on it.
Yeah, it's lovely. It really is. I mean, again, if you're a stamper, you could stamp onto this, no problem at all. You can die cut it for sure. It will die cut just as well. And you're going to give that lovely, the parchment kind of effect is going to come through all of your works as well. Stenciling is another thing that you're going to get great results with because it will add to your stencils because it has a little bit of feel to it as well, doesn't it? You know,
you can really feel it.
Completely smooth board. It does have a little bit of a texture feel to it, but you can see there, you got obviously on that wonderful blue and it's on both sides. In fact.
Definitely. And it's taken us over a year to get this back onto the show as well. So it came over a year ago, sold out on that show. We've managed to get it back in, but this is the sort of time frames, if you're lucky enough to even see something a second time, that it can take, of course, to get very popular products back on.
And, of course, you just think about that, you know... that.
Plus the price is lower than last year.
Plus the price is lower. There's a bit of a bonus in there. But when you're looking at your silver and your bronze kind of effect in there, you can see how this has been so popular for people 100%. Who do organisations where maybe they want to... I mean, that could be anything. Could be a local sailing club, could be tennis club, could be golf club. First thing, this will go through your home PC printer. You'll be able to print your own certificates on that and get great results.
And I just think, well, when I look at the middle one, it could almost at the same time be like a sky, you know, it's kind of, or an ocean, you know, there's these textures that are already there with this. It could be the beach, it could be sand. So if you're wanting to build those scenes with some of your die cuts, for example, there's lots you could do with this.
Absolutely, for sure. Brilliant.
So £5.99, a year since we had it in, and we've gone to a lower price, even with that year wait, because so many have been waiting for it, and it is Christmas deals for you to be able to get this as well. Don't forget, of course, just how good every single one of these deals is. It is absolutely something where you want to add everything to your basket. And if you want to see ahead what's to come in the next 35 minutes, have a look on the website because it's all there as well.
Now, we started off with the super smooth on the A3 Plus. This is anything but super smooth. This has got a beautiful textured finish to it. You know, it's a bit like the linen kind of effect on there. It's got a linen emboss. We're not going to be able to... Oh, look at that. We're doing great. Oh, that's a great shot, is that one? That's brilliant. So you can see there, 300-gram white natural linen embossed card.
Yes.
You know, a fantastic little deal. This pack of 10 sheets, so it's not going to overwhelm you. And if you wanted to be able to make quality cards, this is definitely what you need in your craft room for sure.
Really feel that, can't you? So how about, look at that price, £5.25 for you to be able to get this for a pack of 10 that we can see. The only disappointing thing with this is we don't have a huge amount, so we are already at limited stock availability for you to be able to get it. Sometimes as well there's card stock where I feel like I am really looking forward to people getting it home and feeling, that feeling GSM, feeling that too.
This is, if you want to be able to make your posh cards, this is definitely
fancy,
the one for you. You know, maybe you make wedding kind of stationery cards. You know, for those wonderful occasions. This is definitely one to have in your craft stash. You're only getting 10 sheets. It's not an overwhelming amount of stock for sure. But when you want to have something that is going to make you a quality card, this is definitely the one to have.
100%. We're down to the last 4 chances now on this, so we're significantly over allocated. So if you do want it, you're going to have to be very, very quick. 4 chances left, and then it is gone, and it is sold out.
Going.
So well done for jumping in, particularly if you did multi-buy there as well. Pearlescent white paper should be coming across to that one next for you as well.
Well, when we're talking about wedding stationery, this I think epitomises the wedding stationery kind of thing, Charlene, because this is 120-gram paper. It's guaranteed to go through your own PC printer. So if you want to write your own poetry, your own messages, this is going to be guaranteed to be able to do that. But look at the lustre on this. Now, it's equally better because it's double-sided, Charlene. It's pearlised on the front and it's pearlised on the back. Now, you are getting 100 sheets in here. You're getting buying 50 and you're going to get the extra 50 for free.
Oh my gosh.
So when you think about that, that is 40 pence a sheet as that price is on your screen there. But we are going to drop the price down to an unbelievable price. Anybody would think it's Christmas.
£7.99?
£7.99. Honestly.
Right, so you just said, right, buy 50 sheets, get 50 free. So I was expecting you to half the price, you know, go to £19.99. £7.99, that doesn't make sense in the maths.
I've no idea. The calculator said... calculator went wrong that day when I put this show plan in. But listen, it's here now. It's £7.99. The only thing I would say, Charlene, like every time I say this, get it whilst we've got it, because once these have gone, they're gone. You know, we don't have a magic truck outside refilling the shelves back at Paper Dynamics Towers. You know, this is one of those where we bought all the stock that we could. We brought it in for you at an unbelievable deal today.
Honestly, I'm confused. I really am. I'm totally confused. I really thought we was going to just half that price. Well, that's amazing. £19.99. Then £7.99 comes in. So 100 sheets that people are getting.
Double-sided, white, pearlescent.
Yeah, it's just
envelope liners comes to mind.
Without a
inserts
doubt.
for your cards comes to mind. Anything where you want to be able to, you can see the lustre on there. Look, every sheet has got lustre. Quality.
Little name, you know, tags on the table.
Name tags,
things like that.
for your tables. I mean, again, envelope liners. You could do it as a wraparound on the outside of cards. So maybe you want to use that white card that we started showing, and then put a wraparound around it. Then we're talking, aren't we?
Yeah. I mean, honestly, it's just going to work so well and really take you up. Got about a 5-minute wait on the phone lines this one. I think it's because, like me, you're like, what? Buy 50, get 50 free. That makes it half price. But no, we've gone to way less than even a quarter of the price today. So £7.99 for 100 sheets.
This double-sided 120-gram paper is under 8 pence, 7.99 pence a sheet. Under 8 pence a sheet. This is unbelievable.
It's so beautiful as well, isn't it? I mean, honestly, you want to stroke it, you just want to look at it. It's just like the way the light's coming off.
And of course, you can cut this into your smaller sizes as well. If you want to make this into a 6x6 insert, you can cut them into squares. 5x5, that will work. A6, that will work. Definitely. A4 is going to give you the optimum sizes to be able to play around with.
Do you know what else I'm thinking as well? So, like yesterday, we had Dreamies on, for example, with some great brand new flower dyes. Imagine, right, creating flowers with this, the layering up and everything, pearlescent's coming off it. I mean, it's just going to look so good, I think, to use with those sort of dyes, as well as all the envelope liners and everything that we're talking about as well. I think you're going to want to use it for everything. And
you could emboss this as well. You could emboss with it as well.
And could you, like, ink onto the edges and stuff if you want it?
Add ink onto it, for
there's
sure.
So much you're going to...
Absolutely,
lovely.
brilliant.
It's one of my favourites I've actually ever seen, to be honest. Oh, you've got a folder there.
I'm prepared, you know.
You are.
Oh, goodness me.
You've even got a Christmassy one.
Oh, Shelley, I'm so glad you noticed, really. I am really glad that you noticed that, really, because I do think about this stuff, you know. I mean, it might appear that it's all thrown together, but it's thrown together with some sort of remnant of wood in it as well.
Yes, exactly. Plan. Everyone said today to Keith, so Keith bought us a really nice Christmas card. I was like, why don't you make it, Keith? He was like, thought that counts.
Thought that counts. I thought about making it. Shadleen, open that. This is the magic of having quality material and then being able to add your inks and your colorisations to them as well. Look at that. That just gives it stunning effects, doesn't it, really? Yeah. You can do this at home. Any of your embossing folders, you will be able to get the same quality of results.
Absolutely. I mean, that is just perfection, isn't it? Well, we have luckily got a big stock of this today because a good job at £7.99, isn't it, for 100 sheets of this that you are getting. Over 20% of that has been allocated. Deborah, Patricia, Marilyn, Carol, Brenda, Christine, Phyllis, Julie, Susie, Louise, Carla, Kathy, everybody who's coming through with this. You got to just bear with us a little bit, obviously, if you are on the phone lines. They are doing the best, but we've still got a kind of hanging over queues from every auction you brought. So, and
I have to laugh because we know where they are, don't we? They're upstairs.
Yeah.
Our call centre is upstairs, and occasionally they're allowed to come out. And they came, and a lovely lady came out, and I thought I'd be kind and maybe let her go down the staircase first. And I thought, Keith, no, be ultra kind, and I'll go first. So I pushed in front of her.
Is that kind?
Well, she said to me, you may be faster going down the stairs than I am.
Oh, OK.
And I said to her, it's not the going fast that worries me. I said, I'm here to catch you in case you fall.
Oh, OK. That is kind.
Up here for thinking. Yeah, she gave me a big thank you when we got to the bottom of the stairs.
Did you catch her?
Well, she
jumped and fling herself at you like a dirty dancing move at the bottom of the stairs. There's Keith.
She thanked me for catching her. So I didn't really have to catch you, did I, really? But she caught me up coming down the stairs.
Oh, brilliant. Could this pearlescent work with quilling?
Yes.
Yeah, it'd be great.
Absolutely,
now,
yeah. Cut this into 5mm strips, 10mm strips, quilling. And because it's double-sided, you're going to get that perfect quilling effect. Yes. Because your quilling is going to be on both sides, don't forget. So you can
be a really nice idea,
use this for quilling for sure.
Yeah, definitely.
If you add your inks to this as well, the pearlescent will stay the same. Your inks will then become a pearlescent kind of effect on there as well.
Yes, of course. So, yeah, definitely for this price. And send us in, please do send us in your pictures, your samples of what, of course, you do create and you make with it as well, because we'd absolutely love to see them. So £7.99. Should we just really quickly come back to number one, because this is going to work so well with that. Yep. If you want to make your card blanks, for example, you then want to put this in as your liners, then I just think we need a quick reminder on that, because I think you're going to want both of those orders. A few people have said they've just tuned in as well, so they missed it, so let's just show you this.
Wow.
£65 is the should-be price for your A3 plus 250 GSM 100 sheets today, and only today, and only while the stock lasts that we have allocated to us. £14.99, so less than a quarter of the price.
Less than a quarter of the price.
Amazing.
And don't forget, you are going to get two A4s out of one. In fact, it's bigger than A4.
You're
going to get two oversized A4s out of one sheet. So effectively, if you wanted to cut that in half, trim it down to A4 size, you'd have 200 A4 sheets.
Yeah.
Which effectively means that is at 7.5p for this quality. Normally, it was going to be over 30p for sure.
Yeah,
£65 this would normally be if you were to buy it on the high street. But today, it's Christmas. It's our Christmas gift to the viewers.
It is.
We're not making any money out of it. Don't get me wrong. We're not at that kind of price. You know, my kids have got holes in their shoes. They're still going to have holes in their shoes. But don't you worry about that. It's my Christmas gift to you.
Oh gosh!
I'll get them some new ones next year. It's no problem at all.
We are just over halfway through the show, okay, and over half of this stock has gone. So therefore, it could be by the end of this hour, it's sold out. It was obviously hoped to last your two shows.
Yes.
It's likely it won't do that. So what I would say is please don't think about this if you want it, because obviously at that price, it is, while it's here, it had a big stock allowance, but once it's gone, it's gone. That is all that you can get at this price, of course. And it's just as soon as you feel it. I mean, that smoothness, like we've seen all of these amazing samples. You can see how perfect it is for, obviously, actually making things, constructing, also also for stamping, of course, onto. I mean, it just works perfectly because of that lovely smoothness. Make all your card blanks, do your die cutting, do things like this. If you love, obviously, creating your artwork, it's perfect. So it's just crossing over everything, really, isn't it, in terms of what we're seeing?
It really is. And as I said a few minutes ago, this is the materials that we use all the time back at the factory. We put this through our digital press. We put this through a litho printer. We send it to printers all over the country, and they print on this in the bigger sheet format. So this is going to do everything that you want from a cardstock.
For £14.99 as well that we're actually seeing there, which is it's just mind-boggling, isn't it? But as Keith said to you, it is a Christmas present from him to you for you to be able to get at the best price, but this price isn't going to happen again. Heather, you'll be answered next, then it'll be you, Trees, then it'll be you, Ruth, Amy, Susan in Liverpool, Susan in Dorset. We've got Angela there as well. We've got lots of new crafters joining us, Jean, Patricia. You know, just bear with us. You're almost there. If you're on the web, the app you can check out immediately. Phone lines, of course, just quite busy at the moment with the sort of price points that we're going to. Well over half of that stock having now been allocated. So well done. And if you have only just tuned in, well, now you know what it was all about and why so many people have taken advantage of this deal.
This next item, Charlene, I can't believe that we've got any left. I actually did a deal with the supplier of this. Oops, I did a deal with the supplier of this quite a while ago, and I can't believe that we've actually got some left. And then, to add even more kudos to the fact, we've smashed the price. This is Chromolux in a satin gold finish. Yes, you heard it first, boys and girls. Satin gold, Chromolux quality, beautiful, 250 GSM board, and there are 100 sheets in it. Now, it would normally be £25.99, in other words, 26 pence a sheet, and that is a price that's at least 2 years old.
Yes, we've not seen this since last year, so it's been over a year since we've seen it. And yes, because it is Christmas time, and Keith's just come across this and realised he still has some left, we're going to an even lower price than when we last saw this. £9.99.
That is an unbelievable. When you think you are getting this quality card for under 10 pence a sheet. Honestly, the world has gone mad. Paper Dynamics has gone mad. I have gone mad.
Let's just blame the world, but I made the prices.
Blame the world. It wasn't my fault, honestly. The calculator gave me the wrong number.
We'll just blame calculators. You know, when we were at school, they did tell us we wouldn't always have a calculator with us. So it's not our fault that calculators do the wrong maths for us now.
They were wrong because they're all in your phones now. You get a calculator for free in your phone. You've always got a calculator with you. But listen, for under 10 pence a sheet, this is one you can't afford to miss.
We're over-allocated on that. That is about to sell out. So if it's there and you want it, you've got to be so quick. There's like 30 of you going to miss out on that. So well done. Not surprised at £9.99. We do have some more Chromolux on the web, though. So if you want to kind of shop ahead to guarantee, because you've just seen the sort of crazy deals that Keith is probably going to do on them all.
Well, there was gold, there was silver in them, there are hills, there certainly is.
Both is equally loved, I always find, as well, silver and gold, in terms of your cardstock. Let's match that price immediately to give everyone the same chance as well. Look at this again. Just the way it catches the light.
Beautiful, and it's satin silver. Now, obviously, we bring lots of shows where you've got high shine metallic silver. In fact, we're going to feature one or two in a minute or two of high shine metallic silver. But you want that satin look at the best price ever. That's my only impression that you're going to get today.
What was the impression of?
That was Taylor Swift.
Taylor Swift?
Yeah. It's in the middle of one of her songs.
Together?
We're never getting back together.
Together, ever. I wasn't sure.
I listen to these popular music, you know. Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
I mean, back in the day, I used to have cylinders going round with a horn coming off, and I used to listen to them as well, really. But
we've got 15 chances left now on this one as well. £9.99 once again. Over allocated again significantly on this one also. But there is, I think there's 8 chances actually left now. But Vanessa, Wendy, Janet, new crafters, Jonah, Amy, Karen, Janet, Artie, Louise, Carla. There's so many of you there. I don't know who's going to get it. Well done though. That's about to sell out as well.
Well, shall we make it a trio?
Go on, yes please.
Would you like a trio, boys and girls? Would you like a trio? I can't hear you. Would you like a trio? Oh, yes. Yes, please.
This is where you need, like when you're in radio and you've got all your sound effects in front of you and you go, yeah, and the people like cheer and you get
this is amazing.
Oh, I like
this is like,
as well.
the ebony and ivory of crafting,
lovely,
isn't it?
Isn't
Look, the highest
really
shiny black card you will ever find on the marketplace that's not technically classed as a metallic. Look at it. It's like patent leather, isn't it?
Yes, yeah. Isn't it just?
Never mind kinky boots. You could have kinky welly bobs with these, couldn't you, really?
Kinky what?
Welly bobs.
If you really want to. Like, what are we having at 2 o'clock in the afternoon?
I'll have a glass of whatever he's been drinking.
Yeah,
it's only water, honestly.
This again, so popular. That as well. I mean, if you did manage to get the gold or the silver, putting that
gold,
with
silver,
it.
putting the black in there.
Imagine,
gold, silver, black. It all works, doesn't it? There you go. There's your trio for you.
It's fabulous.
Absolutely phenomenal. It really is.
Gold sold out, silver's sold out. This is close to follow as well. So if it's in your basket, again, we are over allocated on this, so you are going to need to be quick with this. We've got Crafter in West Mids, multi-buy-in, well done to you. Karen, June, Margaret, it's yours. Robert, you've got it. Crafter in Greater London, and Carol, and Jill, and Cambridgeshire, and Sheila's just managed to get it. Well done to you as well. Oh, my word. No wonder. I mean, there's just something special, isn't there, about this finish?
You never see a black as shiny as this, you know, and it is a beautiful, beautiful black cardstock as well. It's got a lovely white on the reverse,
like
you know, it's black and white on the reverse.
On it, it's great, isn't it?
But again, you're getting 100 sheets, Shirley, so again, from your matted layering point of view, this embosses unbelievably.
Oh, I bet, yeah.
Shall I put one through?
Yeah, shall we?
Shall we do one? What would we like? You would like an animal print, shall we?
Yeah.
We'll do an animal print, shall we?
Go on, let's
do
it.
all animalistic, shall we?
Let's give the call centre a little bit of time to catch up as well while we just pop one of these through, because I know it is very, very busy for them.
This is the best bit about crafting, isn't it, really? Is when you've invested in tooling and dies and embossing folders, the best thing to do is when you actually put a quality cardstock through and it gives you those amazing results. It's unbelievable.
It? So good.
So here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I have to catch it at the other end, otherwise it'll be a big crash on the floor.
That's what happened to us yesterday.
Because the space is, did we have that yesterday?
Yes, we did.
Oh, well, there you go. Well, look, here we go. We're now going to undo the ravel of luck.
Oh, my word. Yes, look at that. Oh, my word. How good is that? Once you've actually popped that through as well?
Yeah. No cracking on there whatsoever. It's going to give you perfect results every time.
Wowee. Absolutely phenomenal for you to be able to get this. Honestly, there really is something so special with Chromolux. Again, this hasn't been on since last year. It's here, it's back. We've gone to lower prices, £9.99 for
it's the lowest price we've ever done, for sure. From, we've never done it for under £10.
Well, no
honestly,
wonder.
the price is amazing.
Should we, really? Let's be honest. It's here, though. It's here while it's here and while it's available. So the other colours have gone, they have sold out. This one, we are over allocated with the amount of you with it in your baskets, but we still have a bit left because we had a bigger quantity of this one. So don't worry if you haven't yet got it, you're still waiting to be answered. You've still got a chance until we've actually completely sold out. It is still there and still with a chance for you to be able to get it, of course, as well. There's something else to tell people, though, about Chromolux, isn't there?
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. That's another impression. Oh, yes.
I'm not very good at knowing who anyone is.
Yeah. Listen, I never stop, Charlene, looking for new things to bring to the viewers. I never stop. Even at night time when I'm sleeping, I'm still thinking of you guys because I'm always looking around for something special. Well, I found the quartet of Chromolux.
Right.
The quartet. What colour could be missing? We've had black, we've had gold, we've had silver. Is it white? Is it red?
Let's have a look. This is brand new today, okay, in your Chromolux. Never been seen before.
Brand new.
Lovely.
Navy.
Yes.
Dark navy, midnight blue. We've never had this before. This is new today.
Yeah.
New today.
So good, isn't
I
it?
found it. I said, I'll have it. They said, how much do you want? I said, I want it all. And you can have it today. And because it's Christmas, we're doing this as a brand new item at the same price as the gold, the silver and the black.
Incredible.
You can have all four for under 40 quid.
Yeah,
but you can have this one for for under a tenner.
Incredible. So it's 100 sheets again, call screens full. Of course it is £9.99, brand new for you to be able to get this today. 250 GSM, you've got that quality, you've got that lovely smoothness that you can see on the sheen as well. It's just lovely, it really is. And the other thing is, if you've got any of the others, imagine kind of popping it together with that colour as well.
That is going to work brilliantly as well. Look at that, put your sheet of silver there next to it as well. It works with everything. Listen, masculine cards, not a problem.
Half the stock's gone within seconds. I was actually bringing that on. It's brand new.
I think this was on my show on the 29th, you know.
Oh, yeah. Well,
I don't think anything's going to be on the show on the 29th. I'm going to have to be working over Christmas now.
I suppose me and you can just have a chat.
We could have a chit-chat.
Yeah, there you go then. We'll just talk about Christmas and how nice a time maybe we've had. So popular, isn't it, in terms of what we've got there. I'm not surprised. It's amazing. 60%'s gone. So, again, please do be quick with this because, again, we're over-allocated on this. I say that's the amount of you with it in your baskets is way more than we have left. 70% has actually been, like, you know, checked out. That's gone. But the amount of you with it in your baskets is way more than what we have. So please don't sit with it in your baskets. If you do, you will miss out on that without a doubt. Same as the black. As I say, that's over-allocated as well. There's a little bit left to check out, but that will be gone very, very soon. Messages? Let's have a look.
Messages? Is it a complaint?
Tara, you're destroying my bank balance.
I'm sorry, Tara. I'm really sorry. See, this is what you call a lose-lose situation, isn't it, really? I'm losing and I'm losing. Tara, you're a winner, chicken dinner every day of the week, honestly. At these prices. The bank balance might be low, but just think, if you make and sell, how much are you going to be able to make and sell?
The thing as well, I don't know whether it's like this for you, Tara, but we get paid early in December. So we've already had we normally get paid last day of the month, and we don't in December, so we've already got it. That's dangerous because you get so excited because you're like, oh, I've got loads of money this month, I'm paid. But then January is like, what's happened?
I'm just trying to think about this thing called getting paid. What's really getting paid? I mean...
Well, I hope I don't.
My wife gives me a bowl of rice.
I mean, I like it here, but if I wasn't getting paid anything, I'd be a little worried.
Well, listen, this is an unbelievable price, and Tara, I do apologise. If you've taken part and you've bought some of these, then congratulations.
Great prices today.
You will not regret investing in this material.
Yeah, there's 5 chances left. So good luck if you do manage to get one of those last ones. Have a look back on the black just in case there's any left. I'm not sure. There might be a last handful of those left as well, so it's worth having a look. Both of those are about to go as well. Gold and silver fully sold out already.
Now
10 minutes left. Right,
10
what's
minutes
next?
left. With 10 minutes left, we've still got... Right, where are we going?
Number 11. Oh, this one here.
Number 11. Oh, they're down here. Yeah, down here. Yeah.
Let's have a look at this. This is going to be an on and gone because we are quite limited on the stock availability on this one. So this is your cards and your envelope. You're getting 16 cards, 16 envelopes. Beautiful designs.
Happy crafting. This is Charlene for sure.
Lovely.
Beautiful. Oh, you're never going to go wrong with florals or flowers, are you really? These are pre-scored cards. They're 8 inches by 8 inches. Beautifully scored on the machines as well. No cracking on them whatsoever. And to go with that, you are also going to get the quality envelopes to go with them as well. 206 by 216 millimetres, but these are beautiful quality cards. They are a card, and of course we have got a bit of a brand on the back of them as well. So you can see there, beautifully pre-scored and ready for you.
Over-allocated. Should we move on? There's too many people with them in your baskets than we have left, so well done, of course, if you've managed to get those. Yeah, it's like a lot of pieces that we've had, obviously, during this show just flying out of the window. So, as I say, do be quick while you can.
Telling me I might hear we're going off piste now.
We are. It's because too many people have shopped ahead on this, so we've got to come to it.
Now, we've had gold, we've had silver, we've had deep blue, we've had black.
We have.
The only colour that we've not had in there at the moment is this.
Oh, look at this.
Oh, now, some would call this like ye old gold. You know, ye old gold there, right?
Yeah.
Or your rustic gold. Or it could be copper.
Oh, it's
it is just phenomenal. Look at the shine and the sheen on this. Normally £13, I think. 20 sheets in there. Not going to overwhelm you, but today, it's Christmas!
It is £7.99 for you to be able to jump in and get that 20 sheets. I mean, look at that, the sheen, the shine of that, the unique colour that, of course, you're getting with it as well. It's never, ever been at this price before. So, again, it's a today price for you to be able to get it. The lowest it's been at £7.99 for you to be able to, obviously, jump in and get that. I think it's absolutely lovely. I really do. The reflection, the colour that we're seeing. OK, we're into the teens already with this one. So, again, going to be fastest finger first with that one.
I didn't think anybody would be watching today. I thought they'd all be cooking the chicken dinner.
Maybe they're cooking a chicken dinner and watching.
Maybe they're multitasking.
Maybe.
I can't say that.
Multitasking.
Multitasking, yeah, multitasking. I think my wife might be multitasking today. First of all, she's got up, which is task number 1. And task number 2, she's put the washing machine on. I know. I was going, woohoo, in the car. Woohoo, she's put a washing machine on.
I need to do that.
Yeah, we have this argument in our household all the time, really. Because I just say to her, all you got to do is put the washing in it, shut the door, put the powder in, turn it on. The machine does everything. It's not like in the old days, is it, when you had to put it through the mangle and do all of that, you know. I mean, the machine does it all.
Yeah, but you've still got to get it all in the right colours and everything and kind of pick it and put it in.
My goodness.
You've got to get it dry.
Oh, yeah, and then you can't mix the colours.
No.
Got
sold out, by the way. My pet hate is people that ruin their whites. You know, where they put it in and it's grey. And I'm like, why would you even wear that? Like, and then it's got to go in the bin. It's... Why? Would you not put white, just with white?
She sounds like my wife.
Your wife is correct. She is correct. No, I couldn't deal with that. Now, we're going to go lowest price on this one as well. Price it's never been at. Again, 310 GSM. You've got great strength with this.
Pearlescent cardstock. Is this a brand new item? It says new today. It's new today. It's maybe new at this price today. Look at that price.
Gosh. $17.99 is the lowest price it's been at previously.
But not today.
No, $12.99 instead today. How many sheets are we getting?
We're getting...
we'll have a look.
50 sheets. 50 sheets.
For $12.99?
Yes.
Goodness gracious. OK, amazing. And again, what a lovely, lovely colour to actually have just there.
And if you bought that lovely copper to go there, how does that work? I mean, that is like a bit of a marriage there, isn't it, really?
Yeah,
Matting and layering, all the same.
Going to work really, really well, isn't it? So, lowest price ever on this 50 sheets, 310 GSM at £12.99 for you to be able to jump in and get that fabulous, fabulous colour, as you can see. And that is, again, a better than half price deal for you to be able to come in and get that, which is absolutely incredible. 7 minutes left. Shall we rock on with these deals?
We're rocking on. We are rocking on.
Don't think it's because if we've sold out, we've told you, but it's just because we want to fit in as many of the deals that we actually have in this show. He is back at 6, so if we don't manage to squeeze him in, we'll try and squeeze him in then.
You've got to join me at 6 o'clock. I don't care what's on the telly box. You've got to be here at 6 o'clock. I've got if you thought the first deal today and these deals were unbelievable, join me at 6 o'clock. I've got an absolute beauty for you.
I don't even know what it is, so looking forward to finding out myself. Right, we've got Sentiment Stash. Sentiment Stash that we'll come to next.
We just had the pearlescents in there.
Oh, yes.
And now we've got the pearlescent sentiments.
Lovely.
This is beautiful. This is, again, got a hint of, got a shot blast of gold through there and
that's lovely, isn't
a shot blast of silver. You're getting both of them. Not just one, but you are getting both colourways. The metallic pearlescent gold with the gold blast, and the silver with the white with the silver blast, and then you've got them beautifully foiled with black foil. It's not a print, it is a black foil that's on the centre of these. They are stunning. And
different sort of foiling as well that you can see in terms of your borders that you've got as well that we can see, which is absolutely brilliant. In your golds, in your silvers, so of course they can work with everything just for you that we can see as well. You've got here on your special days, lots of different sentiments. £5.99, should be £16. So again, lowest ever price on this deal for you to be able to get it, which again is just absolutely fabulous.
Yeah, it is phenomenal, isn't it, really? And again, the fact that you're getting both the gold and the silvers is amazing.
Definitely. And I kind of feel with this, you know, whether you're wanting to put these onto the centre of a card, whether you want it on the inside of the card, whether you'd like to just write a little note on the back and just give that as a just because, it's going to work across everything.
It's going to work across everything. And, of course, if you've got round dies, you can literally use your dies, give it a scalloped edge if you wanted to do so. You've got a lot of room around the outside edges to be able to take it on a creative journey. You might want to just be able to, trim that down and mount it if you want to do so. Or you could create an aperture with it as well. Use a smaller die in the middle and then create an aperture there with a foiled frame.
Yeah, no reason not to at all, definitely. It's very, very busy, as you'd expect. It's never been at this price point. We are there, £5.99 for you to be able to jump in and get it. And I have to say, you know that pearlised paper that we had? If you got that, these with that would work amazing, wouldn't they? Because it's got that kind of same finish that we can see as well.
That's right. And again, you want to add your inks to it as well. The pearlised will you know, the foil on this will act as a resist. The pearlescent will turn to the colour that you add your ink to as well. This is quick and easy cards. Straight away, bish, bash, bosh, put that on the front of a card and you're away.
Yeah, absolutely. So keep on coming through for that £5.99 for you to be able to jump in and get that. We've also got a designer foiled card pack that we can share with you and bring across to you as well. This, again, like you just saw just there, is going to go to its lowest ever price for you to be able to take advantage of this.
Now, Shirley,
so nice.
we only launched this at Christmas.
And you just straight away going to the lowest ever price.
Christmas in June, when we launched it.
I remember how popular it was.
You know, and this, unbelievably, we've decided it's going in the festive show. It was normally, what was it?
$17.99 when we launched it.
There are 60 sheets here, Charlene, but every one is an individual. You are getting all of these different patterns and colours, but they are on a 300-gram quality board, but you are getting 60 individual sheets for
£10.99 today. Oh. And obviously, you know, you'll have done your Christmas crafting, but this you can pull back out next year. The ones with the polka dots, use it all year round, of course, as well.
Absolutely.
The flowers you could use, you don't have to have them as poinsettias, that could be all year round.
That's right, it can be. So, I mean, Christmas comes around every year, doesn't it, really? I mean, before you know it, we'll be back in June again. We'll be doing it all over again.
It's not going to take as long, is it?
What we're saying...
Start in January if you want, then you'll be up and you'll be ready. So.
But listen, I've no idea why we've reduced this in price. It must be because we're making way for next year's collection. Will be slightly different from this year's collection. But £10.99, it's amazing.
We haven't got many though, because it was so popular, of course, when we launched this in June. So we are quite limited on this. I think we've got, you know, around 40 chances left. That's it. Once it's gone, it has gone, but is at the lowest price it's ever been seen at, £10.99 for you to be able to jump in and get that, which is absolutely super. Now let's come back across to what we kicked off the show with, because the deal on this is Keith's Christmas present, of course, to you guys at home. 100 sheets. We're talking A3 plus ultra white, ultra smooth card that we've got. We should have been looking at £65. $14.99, so better than a quarter of the price for you to be able to get. You've got to be quick, though, to get this, because I know that there was a big stock allocation today, but it is, once it's gone, hasn't it?
That's right. We're not going to magically add into this because we get this stock all the time. It's not that we haven't got the stock, it's that we can't do it at this price. We're doing this at a Smithy price. It's a bit of a lost leader. I would say it's baked beans, but we're not in the baked bean time of year. It could be the old Baileys that stands at the front of the supermarket. That's normally 20 quid, and now they're doing it for a tenner. You know, it could well be the boxes of chocolates that I bought a few today, because they were normally 20 quid and they got them for £4.99. Just saying, boys and girls, spent £4.99 on you today.
Could have bought us one each then, couldn't you?
Well, I bought two, one for upstairs, one for downstairs. I'm not that I'm stingy with my money, you know, but I mean, they've got to go a long way. These were heroes for my heroes.
Oh, I love it. Do take advantage. Over 60% of this stock has now gone, OK? You know, so many of you, as I would have expected, are loving this deal. It is just, there's nothing more you can say than this is something you want to always have in your craft room, and to get it at that price, it's just even better.
Cut it in half, you've got 200 sheets of A4.
Yeah, exactly.
You don't have to think about this, do you, really? If you're a crafter, this is one. You can always cut it down. You can never stick it back together again. You can't water it and it'll grow. It's never not going to grow. This is why this has been such a popular size of board with the viewers. You can make your bigger boxes there. You can make your bigger cards if you wanted with this. But again, it's so versatile and it's super smooth. Stamping, stenciling, it's going to do everything.
Super. You're back at 6, aren't you?
I'm back at 6, but don't forget, I've got a deal to start with at 6, or maybe, is it the start? Is it at the end? I don't know. You'll have to watch and tune in.
Have a little look, because it will be another fabulous show. If there's anything that you've not yet checked out your baskets, do make sure, of course, you do that as well. But as I said to you, I mean, you know, it's my final day here before Christmas, and it is...
You're not leaving, are you?
Yeah, quit. No, I'm not really. I'm back with you on 29th. Maybe I'm leaving after this show, who knows? Could you imagine?
Just for a moment, my little heart with a little bit of a flutter there when you said it's my final show. I mean, when people say that, you normally think, you're out the door.
Yeah, I mean, maybe they haven't told me yet, who knows? Keith's in the know and I'm not. Do you imagine? Maybe you'll see me again, hopefully. I'll be back in a minute with Hunky Dory, though, because we've got 2 more hours. You saw the kick-off show that we did with Hunky Dory. The deals were amazing. It's continued into this hour. It's going to continue now for a 2-hour special, and then be back at 6 for more deals, of course, with Keith as well. See you in a sec.
Christmas video, scene 1, take 1.
The executives of the Gemporia partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here? As in at the studios?
How are we going to manage all that?
With some Christmas magic, of course.
This year, Christmas is happening at ours, and you're invited. From all of us to all of you. From behind the scenes to your screens. The Christmas elves have been working hard behind the scenes to bring festive joy.
OK, so this is starting to look good. But what about fairy lights? Snow machine, some nibbles on the table. And we need messages from the presenters.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. Well, this certainly looks like Christmas. And we get to share it with them.
Wait, look, it's snowing.
Happy Christmas from your Gemporia partnership family. Join us here this year for Christmas.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Hey everybody, how are you doing? Happy Christmas. You find me in the HobbyMaker Christmas Day stocking, and oh my word, are there lots of fabulous things down there or what? You do not want to miss a moment of it. We are going to be live Christmas Day from 12 noon to 4 PM in the afternoon. We've got the wonderful Sandra from Santangle joining us. She's got something brand new and exclusive to HobbyMaker that you're going to definitely want. We've also got Sharon in from Sizzix as well. She is bringing some big reductions, let me tell you. It's going to be fun. We are going to have the best time, so oh come all ye crafty. We'll see you Christmas Day 12 noon to 4 o'clock. Right, I'm going back down into the stocking. Coming!
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Oh my gosh, that of Nigel. I don't have a clue what he was saying because we've not got the sound on in the studio, so I don't get to actually see what the kind of thing is. But him with that little stocking. I was just saying, I don't know if you used to watch The Borrowers, but it used to be one of my favourite programmes growing up. I'm like, it's like a little tiny borrower. I literally, when he comes in later, I'll be like, get him in the pocket. It's just so sweet. Right, let's continue because we have got... over the next 2 hours, we've got so many
The counter
deals.
is full, isn't it? We have got so many. And again, all of them are under £10.
Oh my gosh, it's good, isn't it? Yeah. It really, really is. You are bound now, I think, to have opened your baskets as well, because those first 2 hours have been extraordinary in terms of the prices, and it continues for the next 2 hours as well. Remember that we've put everything onto pre-order from 1 as well, so loads you have already shopped ahead, which does mean some bits are already limited as well. So it's worth doing that. You know it's going under a tenner on every deal right over the next 2 hours, so do, of course, just guarantee your spot in them. We have actually got, should we start with these?
Yeah,
We've got a couple of masks on the show as well, so it's predominantly dies, but we have got a couple of these. Can we go to this one? Because I love this one. Now this, I just love that you've got the split of the mask that we can see there as well. And I think for backgrounds, for distressing things like that, it's just perfect, isn't it?
And it's great, isn't it? Because you can see, even on this one here, you can sort of tile it.
Yes.
So if you have got a bigger area that you want to ink through, you can do. But how gorgeous is this? Even sort of your Christmas rooftops, your houses.
Yeah, definitely.
But then also for your sort of your Easter and your spring makes, maybe you want that garden wall with all the flowers
that would be lovely, wouldn't
it? As well.
Yeah, definitely.
Just add in texture if you're using these with our texture paste. Just add in some sort of dimension to your backgrounds as well. They're just really versatile patterns, aren't they? Both
and it's
of them.
£2.99 today. I mean,
know.
You know, we've said everything's under a tenner, but at £2.99, that's just a different realm, isn't it, altogether? And, you know, in essence, that is for getting 2 stencils that you've kind of got there, 2 masks that you've got. And with them, you can extend them if you want to. You couldn't use them, you can kind of join them on.
Yeah, and
like
you can use them with your ink pads, with your texture paste.
Yeah, absolutely.
You can even sort of use your fine liner pens.
Yes, of course you could.
Anyone who got those amazing brush markers with the fine nibs, you can just use these as a stencil and sort of draw through them as well, especially that brick one. They're just going to be one of those that you go to time and time again, aren't they, in your stash?
Single figure availability now on these. So, again, over allocated on that one, so it is about to sell out. This is just going to be like, I'm just going to be repeating myself, I think, on a whole stage. All gone. Sold out. One other, though, here, and if you do love to sort of build those scenes and things like that, then this is a gorgeous one to be able to do that, I think, with as well. Very magical, isn't it?
It's just gorgeous, isn't it? So you've got sort of this magical door. But again, you've got all this along the bottom. So if you're looking for springtime, doing that in sort of your inks, or again going through with some of your pens, you can do that. But this is going to look so lovely with yours, like fussy cut your characters. We do lots of sort of little books, pocket pads with fairies,
little gnomes, things like
that. That's it. Yes, that is definitely work perfect.
And then there's the little snail. It could just be the little snail's house if you wanted it to be. His little friend Butterfly has come to just perch on here.
Or you could just do a background just of butterflies, could you? Inking through it in different colours as well. Using your embossing ink pad and using your embossing powders with them. I love the fact that there's different elements with on there.
Absolutely.
So you can do such a variety of things with it.
And matching that price to the previous one, so £2.99 for you to be able to get that. You know, whether you wanted to use all this together or use them all as separate elements as well, it's completely up to you, because obviously you can just see the beauty of the flowers alone, for example. Obviously, like we said, the butterfly, the dragonfly, the toadstools that you've got, the little cute snail, and then, of course, that main feature of that really magical door that we can see. So £2.99 for you to be able to jump in and get that one.
Do we want to go to that one next?
Yes, because it goes with, doesn't it? Oh, yeah, really good. I hadn't realised that we've got that as well. So you can see then, if you die cut this out, you're going to have the perfect way to actually be able to stencil onto it.
So you've got sort of the best of both worlds, haven't you?
You've
got the die here, but then you can use that mask over the top as well. And you can see on here the effects that you are going to get with that as well.
And that's where you can see actually as well, can't you, how the flowers have been used and the grass and everything like that to be able to build that whole look that we can see.
And with this one here as well, the side of the door doesn't cut, so it sort of opens.
Oh, wow.
So it doesn't come apart.
Yes,
so you can see the flat line there. So it can open, so you could put characters inside
great, isn't it?
Maybe even photographs as well, which would look really nice.
And then I love, you've got your little door stop, you've got your little windows, you've got your little lanterns, things like that. All that comes, of course, within this die set. Half price, so we are talking £7.49 for you to be able to get this today as well.
And looking at some of the other things that come in here, think about those windows.
Oh, good, aren't they?
I know we keep talking about Christmas, but imagine doing sort of a gingerbread house. You could have used that window to cut your windows in. If you're doing any sort of construction makes like that, the sign here. I mean, how many different stamps could you stamp?
My gosh, so many.
Onto there, put it into a flower pot. There's so much you can do with this one.
100%.
So versatile.
So it's a brilliant one there. So just £7.49, and of course, if you can use that one-off PMP to get the mask, obviously to work with it, so you do get that perfect decor when you do kind of use your colouring and your techniques as well. So they're both there for you to be able to jump in and get. Should we come to this one next? Because this is one of my favourite ones. I think it's just remarkable, the size of it, you know, the look of this.
Just everything about it. And we talked, didn't we, in the first show about how delicate the dies are, but not that they're they're intricate, but still easy to die cut, which is what we want. Still able to apply your adhesives to them. But this one, time for an adventure. Maybe it's somebody getting a new job, going travelling. It's just one of those that you're going to be able to use Father's Day, birthdays, isn't it? You've got that small aeroplane on there as well.
It's really sweet, isn't it?
If you're doing travel journals, scrapbooking.
And obviously going into the new year as well, it could just be like, what's your adventure going to be that you're sort of thinking of? Like, are you going to go and travel? Are you going to go on holiday? Things like that. But like you said, for male cards, Father's Day, for teenage cards as well, often quite difficult to think of images to put on. And that, for me, would be a perfect one to pop onto things like that.
And you can do it in any colour. Now you can sort of get your pink globes, can't you? Or you could do it in the more realistic colours. But you can see here, you also get the stand for it, but you almost get what looks like almost like a watch.
Yeah, it does that,
doesn't it?
Yeah.
So you've got those two different bases to be able to use it as well.
Yeah, absolutely. And it is down to £7.49 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of that one. Do remember, of course, during these shows as well, like the earlier one, if you do want to send us a quick message and you're thinking, there's any of these that you particularly would like to see run through or anything like that, then just ask, because Amy can always obviously pop over to the die cutting machine and we can have a look at those. Should we move to this one now? This is your all geared up. So if you love steampunk and things like that, then this will be a great one. And it just creates the most sort of captivating aperture, doesn't it?
It's just stunning. When you see the amount of metal that you are getting and how intricate it is, this looks stunning as well. Layered up, sort of like a diorama, and then you can fussy cut parts away. So for every layer, just cut a bit more away, and you can really get that dimension with it as well.
It's amazing, isn't it? And then you've got gearing up for a good day in terms of your sentiment that you're seeing. Again, it's half price. As we said, everything is under £10 in this show. So £7.49 for you to be able to get this. And do you know what's really nice about this kind of setup that we've got just here? None of them are similar to each other, are they?
Not at all.
They're all so different.
It really shows the variety of dies that we now have in our collection. And,
phenomenal.
And for you, the crafters, you can see the variety that you are going to get. But this works so well with any of your sort of steampunk collections that you've got as well.
Absolutely. So £7.49 for all of that. And again, if you do want that kind of lovely sphere, then you've got that. Or again, if you want to cut into it, you want to create some of the cogs separately, kind of, place where you want to, you can absolutely snip into this as well. So £7.49 for you to be able to get that one as well. We've got a couple here as well that we do have the boards for. So let me show you these. This is your stained glass dragon that you've got. I mean, you're not going to miss that, are you? That is
stunning, isn't it? Yeah. And you can see it's just been die cut on that packaging in your black cardstock. And then just use your alcohol markers to colour it in. And that's a great way of practising with your alcohol markers, because you can cut this time and time again. You can paper piece if you want to. We talked earlier about having that 2-in-1 glue pen.
Yes, we did,
Maybe putting some of your glitters onto it as well.
definitely. So £7.49 for that image. It would be a really nice one as well, wouldn't it, if you sort of had this as a hanging decoration, I think?
Yes.
Maybe acetate, something like that.
Definitely. Or in like sort of a box frame for sort of wall art, isn't it? That mystical feel.
Yeah, definitely.
But again, you can see how you could sort of fussy cut around this and build up those layers as well.
Yeah, without a doubt. So again, look at that price today. The amount of metal. It is the two dies, obviously the outer as well as that inner that we've got just there. £7.49 to be able to create something as big and as bold as what we can see just there as well. A bit of a wait on the phone lines at the moment across things. Don't worry, you know, it is a free phone number. You will be answered. It's just from start to finish today so far been very, very busy. So you've just got to bear with our call centre or go to the app and the web where, of course, you're going to be able to check out immediately. Alongside the dragon, though, we have the unicorn, don't we? This would literally be Nola's favourite thing in life. She just loves.
I don't blame her. Who doesn't love a unicorn?
100%. They're beautiful, aren't they? They're magical. And depending on what colours you do, you can really sort of mix them up as well.
Definitely. Again, adding your sort of your glitter to them. But you can see there, just using your alcohol markers to colour these in. You could even die cut several and get the children to colour them in, couldn't you, as well? And sort of create their own cards with them as well.
And they'd be really good as well, you know, at like birthday parties, if you wanted to do sort of little sort of placemats or things like that you could kind of create for them.
Even like a cake topper, I think, because of the size that you've got on there. Imagine cutting that in some of your sort of your gold or your silver shimmer card, isn't it?
Yes,
and putting that in the background, that would be gorgeous. But yeah, anyone who's having sort of unicorn themed sort of children's parties, you could do your invites with it, couldn't you? You could put these on tags for the party bags. Yeah, lots of ideas with those.
I was saying to you earlier about how, so Nola's only 2, so she kind of gets this Christmas and Santa, she gets this presents, that's what she does understand. And she just keeps saying to me, like, so my birthday tomorrow, my presents? And I'm like, no, it's not your birthday, it's Christmas. And she keeps saying, OK, so my birthday, so I get my unicorn balloon. I'm like, you're not, no, it's not your birthday. Like, but I get my unicorn balloon. I'm like, no, you're not going to get your unicorn balloon for your birthday. You know, like, I mean, she could have a unicorn balloon, but, you know, it's just, so yes, anything unicorn, she would just be, ecstatic about. So £7.49 again for you to be able to get that one. Now, this is very different, isn't it, as well?
Look at that card on the cover. It is absolutely stunning, isn't it? I mean, I think that one, Bright Ideas, that would look lovely on the front of a notebook, wouldn't it?
Oh, definitely.
You know, for the start of the new year, we have all these ideas, don't we? Maybe crafting ideas, things you want to try this year or have a go at. This would be perfect. But the size of these as well.
I know, spin them around.
Really good sized cards, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely. And then obviously you've got your Bright, Inspire, you've got your ideas, you've got Imagination, Shine, so you can put that with Shine Bright, for example. Beautiful as well. So there's lots of sentiments that kind of you can create with this as well.
And what you can do with this one, if you cut out the bulb shape, and then as the sort of the aperture, and then put parchment behind it, you can even put, you know, our lights behind it, so it looks like the bulb lights up as well. There's again, we talked about it earlier. Go onto the website, watch back shows where we've launched these, and there's just some fabulous ideas of how you can use these.
100%. I mean, that is brilliant. I love you got the filaments and everything like that. Of course they could. Yeah. I mean, you could spin them around, use them as like bubble shapes if you really wanted to, kind of for other
definitely, or a really nice canvas, because you've got all those different words on there, haven't you? Imagination, inspire, ideas. So if you're into sort of your mixed media canvases, this one's going to be a really good one as well.
So £7.49 for you to be able to get that. I think that's one as well that would work. You know, if you wanted to, you could kind of work those two alongside each other.
Definitely,
you know, with the cogs,
you can
with
mix
the
and match so many, and also the sentiments.
Yes,
you can mix and match them, but then use them standalone with other projects that you are doing as well.
Definitely. This one has been, by the way, very, very popular. So we've still got some availability of it, but £7.49. So if you do want that steampunk, you can just see, can't you, the size of that die that you've got there, all of the metal that we've got, and then of course gearing up for a good day in terms of your sentiment that we are seeing just there as well. Still got Maureen, Sharon, Crafters in Somerset, Nottinghamshire, Alison, Ina, Charlotte, lots of you still with this in your baskets as well. So if you do want to go for that one, you still can do. But of course, don't wait too long to be able to get it. Now, these next ones, I think as soon as you look at them, you think of the person that loves barbecue, for example, and who you'd want to give this to.
Definitely, yeah. We all know, don't we, a king or queen of the barbecue that we could send this to.
Definitely.
And I just love that grilling and chilling as well.
Although grilling and chilling, has anyone chilled when they're barbecuing? Because they're always like, there's smokes in their eyes, then they burn the sausage.
Yeah, they're never quite as chilled as you.
The timing's wrong, they're running for their chicken.
Yeah.
I like to be the one sitting waiting for the food to be ready.
Yeah.
I just have the glass of Prosecco and
I think a couple of times last year we did actually cook it first.
It's a good idea. And then just do the finish so it's got the taste.
So you know it's cooked all the way through, but then it has that kind of barbecue finish to it, doesn't it? And it
easier, isn't it?
I mean, cheating, I know, but, you know.
No, I think it's a good idea. Do you know what, as well, when you spin this around, that's where you see the size of it as well, because it's a huge image that you've got there.
It is, and it's going to fill that card, isn't it? And what you can also do with this one, because you get the lid as well, you can even put that onto a brad and attach it with a brad, so you can open up the lid, and then you can sort of see the food inside it as well. It's one of those really fun ones,
it is, isn't it? And I love that you've got, you know, your kebabs, you've got your chicken drummers, for example, your sausages, your steak, so all of that you can actually place in it to be able to kind of have that look.
And
as
then you've even got your bottle, so even if you used that one on its own and just did a row of those on a card, you know, you've got another lovely birthday card there as well.
Absolutely.
But I think once we get into sort of January, everyone looks to sort of springtime, don't they?
Yeah, shortest day's gone.
I know.
I was happy to know that. Like, shortest day, gone. That means getting more light, slowly.
I just love the light evenings.
Me too.
So, yeah, craving this barbecue time now.
Yeah, 100%. So half price again for you to be able to get that, down to £9.99. So an absolutely fabulous, fabulous deal and price point for you to be able to come in and get that. This one would work perfectly with it, though.
Yeah.
So we've got to show you this next, because this is your barbecue legend that you've got here. But again, doesn't need to be. I mean, that could be for a chef, couldn't it? You know, you could use it for different things, with it being an apron.
Yeah, definitely. And you could even sort of cut it in your sort of your floral pattern papers.
Make
it could be for Mother's Day, couldn't it? So many different options with this one. You could sort of do it twice, fussy cut that pocket, and then you could put things into the pocket, couldn't you? Put a name on the front of the apron. But again, you know, that glove there could even be sort of mittens, winter time. You know, have a look at them and just, sometimes it's worth just getting some scrap cardstock, cutting them all out.
Thinking what else you could actually do.
Thinking, you know, what other ways you are going to be able to use these.
Yeah, absolutely. So £9.99. It's another half-price deal for you to be able to get that.
Aren't you, really, for the price of one? So, you know,
when you think of it like that, you should be paying...
they're going to work so well together, aren't they?
Yeah, both of them for the price that you should just be paying for one of them. And they will. They'll cross over perfectly if that's the way that you would, of course, like to do it. So £9.99 for you to be able to jump in and get that one that we can see just there. Then we've got something quite different here. Now, this is...
I love these.
Yeah. You know, we said kind of at the beginning at 1 o'clock, and we said there are certain things that wasn't meant to be in the sale, but because Hunky Dory has kind of run out a little bit of some of their stock because it's sold so well, they've had to sort of fill with things that shouldn't have been in the sale just to kind of produce full shows. This is one of them that surely would not have been in the sale.
No.
Makes no sense to me whatsoever.
Not at all. And it's one of our combos. So you are getting your speech bubble sentiments. Not only are you getting the stamps in here, and you can see how many stamps you are getting, but then you are also getting the dies to cut those out as well.
There as well.
I mean, you could use those standalone as well.
Oh, yeah, you don't have to use them with these stamps.
With all of your other sort of stamp...
£5.99 for stamps and dies? Well, of course, it's the lowest ever price. What? Oh, my... I mean, you would not get the stamps for that.
No, and look at all the different sentiments. You've got really great news. Have an awesome day. You are fantastic. Best day ever. Feel better soon.
So
wow.
Good.
So, congrats. So, you know,
yes.
you have got every occasion covered there. And think about how different these are going to look depending on what you ink them with.
Yeah, of course,
you know,
absolutely.
Doing them black on white always looks lovely.
Yeah.
You could, you know, you could just have an evening where you just stamp and die cut them. Get one of your little plastic boxes and have them ready to go.
Yeah, of course you could.
But then get all your different coloured inks out. I mean, imagine it's just...
It's going to be brilliant, isn't it? It really is. And then, of course, to actually have those dies, so you know that if you do want to use them in conjunction, use them separate, use them together, but it is going to give you that perfect cut as well.
Yeah, and you're going to, even if you've got the smallest die cutting machines, just your mini one,
you just pop it through, can't you?
You're going to be able to use those as well. But I would definitely sit one evening and sort of batch make a good number of those, and then you've got them ready to go. But every occasion.
Feel better soon. Have an awesome day. You are fantastic. Really great news. Legend. Wow. Congrats. Wish big. Hooray. Best day ever. Hey there and cheers. So all of those covered.
I know.
It's all year, isn't it, that you're going to be kind of going, right, I'm going to reach that one, I'm going to reach that one.
Definitely. And some of these, that you are fantastic. If you stamped it in pink and maybe just cut, the little speech thing there, so it was just an oval, and put it on a card with your florals, it wouldn't look out of place.
No,
so
not at all, would it?
Sort of mix and match them, and they're just going to suit every style of card as well. And I love all the different fonts that you get in there as well.
Me too. And that's the thing, looking at all the speech bubbles, if you don't want speech bubbles, you just take it off, and then suddenly you've got circles, or you've got ovals, or you've got, squares or rectangles, haven't you?
Yes, so you've got a whole other sort of sentiment there as well, haven't you? But such a great price, that one.
They're really good. And I can imagine actually just putting lots of those, onto a card.
Yeah,
like, for
it's
example...
like the one on the front cover, isn't it? You've just sort of stamp the outlines on and then just put those few in the corner there. But you can see how great they look stamped on your sort of your coloured cardstock or your ink cardstock there.
A bit of a wait on the phone lines for this one, so I'm not surprised at £5.99. So many of you coming through and taking advantage of this. We do have a decent allowance of it, but of course if you're waiting to be answered you will be, and of course you've got it in your basket, then just make sure that you do check it out on that as well. And again, for those of you multi-buying, well done, because obviously it's all covered once again on that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight, so it's a really good way to of course be able to do that. Rightio, let's then come across to these now. Rockin' denim, how about that?
I love these. I mean, how trendy does that card
so cool
look?
Isn't it?
You can see we've used those speech bubbles.
They work
stamps
so perfectly with it, don't they?
It's such a good combination, isn't it? Yeah. And how you could personalise the clothing. So is it a denim jacket?
Exactly.
Is it sort of a faux leather jacket? What colour do you want those sort of trainer shoes to be?
100%.
But then you've got all those other elements, the heart, the star, those ones that can be used sort of standalone to create your backgrounds, just add those extras on as well.
Even having your Mr. and your Mrs. as well as you rock, for example. So you could use it as a Mr. and Mrs. card. You don't have to use them if you don't want to, and you just want it as a single person card.
Or you might use those on another card, like a wedding card that you're making. And again, it's looking to see how you can get the most out of the dies, isn't it? And the types of cards that you are going to be able to make with these.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I mean, this is just great. You rock. I mean, how lovely is it if somebody was to send that card to you as well?
And then, of course, the little hearts, the little stars, things like that you've got, of course, there's all of those extra bits that you can pop onto anything or accessorise the jacket that you're
and we do paper pads that look like fabric.
Yes, we've seen them, haven't we? They're really good.
Sort of leather look or that denim look, so check those out as well. And then you've got a really easy card made there, but adding your gemstones onto that jacket as well always looks really nice.
Yeah, super. So £7.49 for you to be able to jump in and get that one. We've then got your stylish hoodie. So are you more of like a jacket person? You're more of a hoodie person?
Yes, yeah.
This is quite cool, isn't it, I think, as well. And you've got your trainers that you can see just there. So stylish. And then your little emoji face is so cute.
I know. I mean, how lovely would it be just to do a background of those, wouldn't it? And that rainbow as well. But these are perfect, I think, for that quite difficult teenage.
Yeah, definitely.
Where it's birthdays and you're not sure what type of card to send them. I think these are going to be perfect for that as well.
Yeah, making me excited for my new shoes that are coming through the post today.
Oh, nice.
I love a Converse, so...
Oh, yeah.
I had a voucher, and you know you need to be using that, so... Yes, so hopefully they'll be coming soon. That'll be nice. So £7.49 for you to be able to get this one as well. And then we've also got your kitted out that we can see here.
I love this one. Look at this. I mean, this is perfect for anybody sort of starting school, isn't it? But then you've got that sort of the baseball cap in there, haven't you? The rucksack.
A little apple.
Yeah. the scissors, so if you're doing sort of crafty card as well,
Exactly,
so use
with the
those
paper.
elements individually. But you can see with the bag as well, look, you get the zips, you get the pockets, all individually done. So you could sort of use your foam pads to lay those up just to give it that dimension as well.
Definitely. I'm thinking of people as well who do like scouts and things like that. It would be one that would call out to them, wouldn't it? Anybody who does something where you love popping your backpack on and you're going out to explore, or like we said, school, university, things like that, would be brilliant. But, you know, as you can see there, decorate the cap with small badges and elements as well. So you've got all of those options to be able to personalise this and really individualise it depending on who, of course, you're giving it to, which is just really
definitely
nice.
And that's the thing with dies, isn't it? Depending on what you use to cut it out with, what cardstock, the colours that you use, you can make so many cards that look all really different, isn't it? Just using the same dies.
Yeah, definitely. Absolutely. So that one is there again at £7.49 for you to be able to jump in and get those. Would you like to run one of them through?
You choose.
If I'm going to choose, is this one okay or is that one?
I'll tell you what, should we do that one? And should we fussy cut a bit away and show how you can layer it up?
Yeah.
Lovely.
So we'll go for the all geared up one that we've got there, and then we can sort of show you how you can use it as a full and the aperture, and then how to cut into it and everything else that you can do with it as well. So we'll have a little look at that. But again, if you want to have a look at anything specifically, let us know. Look ahead at everything else that we've still got to come as well, because there's loads still to come before 5 o'clock. And obviously you can shop ahead on all of those bits as well. Right, let's have a look at it, shall we?
So I think what we'll do, we'll cut it from the black cardstock and we'll cut it, let's do it from some gold mirror.
Oh, nice,
and then we can see the difference between them.
Definitely.
And then we can show how we can cut some of it away as well. So bring in our low tack tape just to make sure it's not going to move around.
Okay.
Make sure that is on.
Nice.
And what you can do with these, I think whenever you get a new set of dies, is run them through and cut them and see, as I say, see what other types of cards that you can make with them. It just gives you more ideas, doesn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
As to how you can use them.
Oh, this is going to be so cool. Look at that. Isn't that amazing?
You can see already, let's put that... how that is going to cut on there.
Yeah.
So let's go again. So let's just get rid. So it's really important as well, if you've got, making a right mess, if you've got dies like this, is to make sure you clean them in between all of your die cuts.
Yes, of course.
Because it's going to cut much better if it's got none of your cardstock sort of left in it. So it's always worth just spending that bit of time.
Yeah, of course.
I would always do it. I say I always do it.
Straight away.
As soon as I've die cut it. And not the next time you take it out the packaging and you're like, oh. Yeah. Previous me should have actually cleared all of that.
Previously.
Yeah.
You know, we can always make new resolutions. So.
Yeah. I do it with the ones that we share in the office.
Okay, because other people are going to complain.
Yeah. Yeah, they'll take it out of the cupboard and they'll be like, who's used this last? So let's just carry it on and just make sure. What you can always do as well is just turn it over. If you're struggling to see on this side, just turn it over and just make sure you've got all of those taken out. So I think because it's such an intricate die, you are going to get a few parts stuck to it, but it only takes a few minutes, doesn't it, just to make sure it's all cleared. And I'd rather spend the time doing this than having to keep going back and trying to re-die cut it because it's not cut properly. There we go. So let's just get rid of these. There is a bin under here.
Yeah, you're not just chucking that all on the floor.
Yeah. So let's just make sure, and I always make sure as well there's none stuck onto the mat as well, because you don't want that to stop it working as well. So let's put it onto this black cardstock now. And you can see it hasn't got the outside cutting edge.
No, yes.
So again, you can decide whether you bring in your circle nesting dies,
of course,
and cut it out, or whether you want it in a square and done a sort of a bit like this one and done as sort of like a box frame, you can do it that way as well.
Yeah, of course.
So again, it gives you the versatility, doesn't it, without having that outside cutting edge.
Yeah, absolutely.
Means that you can use it in sort of more than one way.
Yeah, I like that. Definitely.
So just running this through. So we've done it in the gold mirror and now we are doing it in our black stamping card. Let's move this out of the way.
Amazing.
And you can see, again, one cut through and it's going to cut.
But actually, doesn't it look so different in the black to how it looked in the gold mirror as well?
Yeah, but that's the brilliant thing about dies, isn't it? They can look so different. So what you can do with these is actually just sort of drop shadow them slightly, just so that you can kind of see that gold. Let's do the black on the front. So then what you can do is just go around and just cut away some of the elements. So we'll cut that one away. And it's entirely up to you, so you can have a look and see which ones you think are going to be easiest to cut.
Of course, yeah.
So we can cut that one away there. Let's cut this one off here. And then let's do this one here. So just roughly, I'm just for sort of showing you how you can do it. So
yeah, definitely.
We can cut that one away there. So just join that up to there. It just means you can layer them up and just have some sort of in the background. And then if we hold this up again,
look.
Then you can see, let me layer those up, how you've got some of them sort of still in that gold as well. So you could cut away more of these if you wanted to. Or again, as I say, just sort of slightly drop shadow them so that you can see them. But then you've got all of these extra parts on.
Definitely, it's brilliant
as well. But you can see one cut through your die cutting machine was all you needed to get that really sort of intricate detail.
And it's lovely having the clock, but then also having all those cogs. You know, it's sort of a mismatch of all of the best, really, of steampunk, isn't it, that's been popped together?
And it's going to work so well, isn't it, with all of your sort of steampunk collections that you've got, and bring kind of a new lease of life to them, isn't it, and a new way of being able to use them.
Definitely. Right, keep on coming through for that. We've got Susan there in Lincolnshire, we've got Phyllis and Patricia, we've got New Crafters, we've got Anne, we've got Aberdeenshire, we've got West Mids, we've got Liz, loads of you coming through still with that. We will just give the call centre a moment or two to catch up, so I am just going to cut to a quick break so that you can check out your baskets, and then we'll be back with more deals. We'll recap some of the best sellers as well, so I'll see you with all of that in a few moments' time.
Stock on the perfect gift? A HobbyMaker gift card lets them choose their own sparkle. Handmade, personal and perfect for the holidays. Visit hobbymaker.com and give the gift of choice.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker. Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Okay, so well done, of course, for coming through and taking advantage of all of those bits. Just want to give you a quick reminder of this one as well, because so many of you are coming through for this, which I'm not surprised about at all. I think just at £5.99 to be getting that duo of all of those stamps as well as the dies.
I mean, I think £5.99 for those stamps is a really good price.
Absolutely.
Just for the stamps. But the fact that you've then got those 5 dies included as well, to be able to cut them out for £5 $5.99.
So
and they work perfectly with your scrapbooking as well.
Absolutely.
And things like that. So they're going to be just something that you are going to use time and time again.
And just covers, like we said, so many different occasions. That is there at $5.99. Now, we are going to come back. Now, the 1 o'clock show, so much has sold out from it, but the few bits that have limited availability, I'm going to give you a quick reminder of, because I just want you to know all of the deals that, of course, we have today. I know a lot of you were messaging in the 2 o'clock saying, we've only just now to join. So if you did miss that earlier show, then this is what we have left, OK? So this is your torn edge, your nesting tags that we're seeing here. Now, you are getting an amazing 9 cutting dies within this. And obviously, it's that torn edge. It's getting that perfection, like we said before, of a torn edge because the die's done it.
A torn edge, isn't it? Which is what I like. Yes, And you know, if you're doing your mats and layers, that it's going to be, you're still going to get sort of the same widths all the way around it as well. And it's just going to fit together. But I love the fact with this one that we haven't put the sort of holes into each of the tags. We've left it for you to decide either A, where you want to put it, and B, if you don't want it on at all. I think the other nice way to use those, just looking at it, you know, when you look at it and you think, instead of using it at the top, use both of them at the bottom and do it as sort of like a little album.
Yeah, that'd be really nice, wouldn't it? Like by popping those down there.
And just put them, the two along here, and sort of build up a little book as well. So I think as you look at things,
you see different things and different ideas, don't you, when you see it? So lovely, lovely shape that we've got there. £9.99 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of that one that we can see as well. Lots of you coming through for it. We have one other chance for your torn edge that we have availability on, and this is those amazing vintage labels that we're seeing there. £9.99 for you to be able to jump in and get this. And I mean, these are, I haven't got the biggest there, but you can see as I spin it around, they are big that they go up to as well.
And that's a lovely thing with our nesting dies, that the largest one is large enough to make your card shapes with it. So if you do want your card to be that shape, you can do that as well. But you can see the perfect sort of mats and layers that you can get with it. But just, it's that vintage label, so any of your sort of vintagey travelling collections that you've got with these, it's going to work perfectly.
Definitely, it's fabulous. We then have your ribbon threading. Now, this is your nesting frames in your squares that we've got. And I just think when you look at that immediate sample that obviously we can see on the front just there, how clever, how effective to be able to actually thread your ribbon through.
It's just gorgeous, isn't it? And we said when we showed it in the earlier show, how many different occasions you could send for, you know, your new baby cards, your christening cards, your wedding cards. That one there, always remember you are stronger than you think. So a just because card, but it's going to look so different depending on whether you know what ribbon you use. Is it going to be you know, there's sort of almost see-through ribbons you can get.
And like changing it up from blue to pinks or different colours, maybe having that iridescent ribbon, you know, where like the colour kind of changes with different lights as well. It really is going to bring about a totally different look. And of course, you've got the options there because of the multiple dies to be able to layer it up like you see on the front. But you might just want just one. You might be thinking, well, actually, I just want that large one or that medium one, and I'm just framing whatever's in the centre.
Maybe it's a photograph, isn't it? How lovely would this look with sort of a photograph in the centre, your ribbon, and then sort of add a bow to it as well.
My gosh, without a doubt.
But ribbon just adds that sort of texture and dimension to your cards, and does it, and that extra sort of quality. So if you are making to sell, really imagine how much you could sell these for.
Oh, definitely. We've then got, and this is one of my favourite varieties of your nesting dies, because this is your lovely lace that's created, and it's just when you see that finish, when you see that lovely delicate detail, you know, this is something you could never create yourself without it being done by a die.
No, and the fact that you've got those different sizes as well, so depending whether you're wanting to lay them up, cutting them out of your pattern papers and cardstock like on the front here, or whether you're wanting to use them with your sort of, sounds straight edge circles, but you know what I mean. You know, and layering those up to add maybe a topper into the centre, or you know, you're using our little books, pocket pads to put an image into the centre of here as well.
Yeah, it's just absolutely beautiful. All of the other lovely lace nesting dies that we had in the earlier show have sold out, so that is now the only option to be able to get one of those, and it is very limited as well of what is left. Now these, and we did obviously, if you didn't see the earlier show, watch it back, because Amy did run one of these through and show you how to be able to kind of slip into it and everything like that. These background panels are just, I've got 3 left. So that is about to go. We've got 30 in baskets. We've got three chances left. It is brilliant, though. So.
Yeah, and you could see we did one pass through that die cutting machine, didn't we? And it just cut perfectly. And then all we did, we cut it from our die cut it from our black cardstock, and then just put it on top of some of our shimmer card. But you could see inking onto the front of it as well. Yeah. You know, fussy cutting those sentiments out and using them on their own, or you know, cutting another layer and then sort of using your foam pads to 3D up those sentiments as well.
Is about to sell out, so I'll leave that last one with you. Luckily, we have a couple of other background panels, so we'll come to these because we have got our congratulations that you can see just here as well. So you can see that one again matching that half price deal. That's got your your congratulations, your woohoo. You know, and again, I mean the fonts I just think are fantastic on these as well.
Yeah, all the different ones, isn't it? And even like the one that says yay, you know, like just keeping it. Lots of different, but so many different congratulations.
Oh, definitely.
Whether it's passing an exam, getting engaged, a new job, it's just going to be one of those that you can have in your stash, isn't it? And know that kind of any good news you are going to be able to,
aren't you? Yeah, definitely, without a doubt.
This one.
And then there's your many thanks. So same principle, but of course totally different. You're the best. Thank you for everything. Cheers. We've got you are so sweet. We've got many thanks. Thank you so much that we can see here as well. Grateful for you. Cheers. So it's absolutely fabulous on that one as well. Just to give you a quick reminder, we did bring in the pens as well, the glue pens. Yeah. So we can bring them back for you because we were saying that with these panels, if you did decide to snip into them, for example, and you decide to take, say, just parts of the sentiments like the you're the best or anything, they are so good because the precision of how you can get in with this, if you want to add like glitter and things.
It's definitely one of my go-to products now, because it just means you're going to get the glue exactly where you want it with that precise nib, but then it's not going to be anywhere you don't want it, but you are going to be able to stick these sentiments down perfectly. But how much money are we going to spend on thank you cards after Christmas? Yes. Whereas you can get this for $7.49, and you know all of your thank you cards are going to be done.
Yeah, perfect. And they're £12 if you want 5 of those that you can see as well to be able to get. And obviously glitters. If you have got glitters, these pens are absolutely brilliant to be able to add the glitter. Whether you want to do big areas, whether you just want the tiniest little areas in your little books, or whether you're thinking I want to write, Amy Sherilyn and kind of give it that personalisation.
On those, if you've got those tag dies and you want to personalise them with presents, and like you said, any name you can put on there. So often my daughter's names you can't find in the shops.
It's hard, isn't it?
It's nice to be able to have something where you can personalise things.
And it's super if you haven't used these before. It comes out purple, so it's the hunky-dory colour as well. But for me, I do love that it's purple, but I think it's the best I've seen of any glue pens, because usually it's that slightly blue, if you see any, and you can't really see where it is. Whereas this, I can see exactly where I'm putting, say, my gilding flakes or anything.
We on that cardstock in that first show.
And I've never seen prices like this either.
Yeah, and because you're getting 5, if you are crafting with children as well, they can have one and be able to use it as well. But it's just going to give you, especially with some of the more intricate dies, just that professional finish.
Quick reminder as well, we did use this in the earlier show, but we had that amazing jigsaw die as well. So we've got a little bit of that available still for you as well. I mean, this has always been a bestseller. I'm gobsmacked it's coming at half price today for you to be able to get. It will actually cut your photo or whatever image it is you want into 25 pieces. Plus you've got the outer frame, plus you've got a sentiment with it for $9.99.
I know, so you can do your backgrounds like the card shows on that packaging, but then to actually create jigsaw puzzles with it. We did have somebody messaging during the first show and asked if it cut grayboard.
And
so
we did
that. We went, thanks to Josh, he went and found some grayboard, and we cut that 2 passes through the machine, and it was absolutely perfect. So not only are you going to be able to make your card backgrounds with it, but sort of your games and your puzzles. And just sort of
I've seen the ones for Valentine's as well, where they've actually sort of put the picture back together on the card or in the box with the one missing piece, which I think that's really sweet as well.
Oh, nice.
So the one little bit's there.
And that would actually be really nice done as a map. You know, like where you met or where, you know, and that was the missing piece
really
with
good
a heart
idea.
on or something. Yeah.
So, you know,
Got us all romantic.
I know, aren't we just? So, yeah, a bit of a wait on the phone lines for that one, which I'm not surprised at all. So well done. We then have your inverted corner square. This is your duo stitch that we can see here. And as we said before, to actually see that duo
Look
stitch.
at him. You are getting there.
So much metal. Fabulous finish as well.
It's stunning, isn't it? So you're getting 8 cutting dies in total there. And I love that stitched edge. And it is duo, so it means that if you are cutting frames, so using 2 nesting dies together to cut a frame, you've got that stitching on both edges, not just on the one. So it's just perfect. But you can see how you can sort of create your own sort of invertage and things with it as well.
Definitely. So all of that today, again, half price, £9.99. Now, we do also have the Baroque label. We have had a request to see this run through as well, so we will get Amy to do that for you in a second, but I'll just bring it up for you. We are quite limited on this one, though, so we are into the teens in terms of availability that we have left. So if you do want to get it, just make sure that you are quite quick in terms of jumping in to take advantage. Again, £9.99, but we've got less than 20 chances available. Shall I give it to you?
Yes, please.
Yeah, there you go, and you can go and use it, which is great. So yes, so that one's there, half price deal, but we've got less than 20 chances available, so it is going to be the fastest people to check out on it. And again, look forward, we've got so many more deals still to come before 5 o'clock, so have a look. They're all on the web in the coming up section for you to see.
So what I thought we'd do is show how you can sort of create a shaped card blank.
Yeah, amazing.
Using these dies. So let's open this one up.
Lovely.
Let's just get a ruler and just measure this. Yeah, so this one is actually 7.5 inches.
Wow, so it's big, isn't
the
it?
largest one by 5.5.
Amazing.
So again, if you wanted to do an 8x6 card, and just do your sort of your mat and layer, then this would work perfectly on there. So what we're going to do is, let me just see if I've got some of my other tape. If not, we can use this one. So what you need to do, I'm just taking an 8x8 card blank.
Okay.
And this is where your join is here. So all we need to do is just make sure you've got your cut line just slightly above that top there. And then we can sellotape it down. So let's just cut that final bit off, and then we can always use that for something else. So let's bring it in our plate. So it just needs to overhang that edge slightly there.
Fabulous.
And there is a couple of ways of doing this, so I will talk through both ways, because I think I do it one way, Craig does it another way.
It's interesting, isn't it? Like
so I think it's nice sometimes just to show the two different, and it.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, it's just all about personal preference, isn't it? It doesn't. So
it's great shape, though, isn't it?
It's gorgeous, isn't it? So let's just take off.
We've got about 15 chances left now.
So that is a shape that you've got to start with, and then what we will do is cut it again from, let's do it from a nice purple.
Really nice.
And again, we will add our tape so that we know it's not going to move around.
Yeah.
I just love a shaped card.
I know
think
what you mean.
It just adds that extra bit of quality, doesn't it?
And it just looks more expensive, I think, as well.
Definitely. And because you've got so many dies within a set, all your mats and layers, whatever, however much dimension or you know, different cardstock papers you want to use, you have got it on there. Nice. So you can see how easy that pushes out with that there. And then all you need to do is you can just stick that one over the top there. And then you've got your card blank ready to go. The way Craig does it, and both ways you can do, cut these twice.
Okay.
Cut this twice, then just, in fact, should we do it?
Yeah.
Let's do it. That's why these shows are great.
Yeah, when you've got a bit more
time. You can sort of go in. So the other way you can do it is cut 2 of these, and then all we need to do is, let's make sure we can level this up. In fact, let's do it on the 6 because I've marked mine so I know. So you can do it like this, and then let me just work at score across the one.
Okay, yeah.
And then if you put the other one on the front, just add your tape here, and then you've got that to go there. So it's entirely up to you how you do it. The other thing that you can do with this shape, which I love, because you know this point is the centre of the die. Let's just bring this around. So if we line it up with the 6 there. Score that one over. We can also do your easel cards with it.
Oh, that's nice, isn't it, as well?
So you can see how gorgeous that is going to look. And you've got all your mats and layers for both, so you don't need to do lots of measuring.
No, exactly.
Because the dies do it all for you, but just how you can sort of create an easel card or your shape card with them. And yes, I've used the largest one, because anyone who knows me knows.
It's great you've got all the...
More is more in terms of size of cards, but you can go all the way down to the the smaller ones if you maybe just want to do a 6x4 or a 5x3, but just another couple of ways that you can use sort of nesting dies as well, isn't it?
We are very over allocated on this now. We've got the 6 final chances to be able to get it. We've got over 20 people currently with this sitting in their basket. So, of course, you want to take advantage of that while it is still available. Then make sure you are very, very quick on that as well. Let's just also give you a quick reminder of this die set, which obviously has the mask to go with it as well. This is the magical door that we have. Create magical cards and projects, of course, with that charming door, and then you get all of those elements, of course, to be able to dress this up as well. Just £7.49 today. Remember, you've got your signs, you've got your extra embellishments like your windows, your flowers are there, you've got your lantern, you know, so much. And obviously you've got the little hinges there if you want in that door to open up as well. And what a deal, what a price. And I just think that, it could be new house, it could be first birthday, you know, it could be, Christmas, it could be with gnomes. You can use this for so many different things. The brilliant thing is it also comes with the mask that works with it. Use them separately if you want to, or use them together. But this mask today has gone down to £2.99. I mean, that's an added to your order price if there ever
and
was
when we
one.
talked about all the different elements that you've got within there, whether you just use those flowers in the grass on their own, whether you just use the dragonfly and the butterfly and just do a background with that as well. For £2.99, use it with your inks, your pens.
Exactly.
Lots of ideas.
It's super, isn't it? So that is there. Quick reminder as well of your speech bubble sentiments that we can see just here as well. This obviously is the duo that you've got. So this is where we can see that, yes, you are getting your speech bubble dies, but on top of that, you are getting all of your sentiments. You'll feel better soon. Really great news. Wish big. Hooray. Best day ever. Congrats. You're fantastic. Have an awesome day. Legend. Wow. Cheers. Hey there. Congrats. So much within that, and that is just £5.99 today for you to be able to get it. Right, we have so much more to come. We're going to take a little break and then we are going to be back. You can see everything that's still to come on the website. Are you ready for even more under £10 deals? Yeah? Well, they're all coming up for you right after this. We'll see you in a second.
Tune in on Tuesday at 7 p.m, where we will have a fantastic selection of Search Press books. From crepe paper blooms and butterflies, digital die cutting, flowers, origami and so much more. You will not want to miss the opportunity to get your hands on the chance to try these inspirational step-by-step projects and learn new skills. So tune in on Tuesday at 7 p.m, here on HobbyMaker.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Okay, here we go. We have a lot to get through in this final hour to be able to show you as well. We've got some gorgeous ones here, haven't we? We were sort of, me and Amy were standing here in the break, we're going, oh, that's one of my favourites. Oh, that's one of my favourites. Oh, that one is as well.
Yeah, I feel like they really sum up the start of the year and the types of cards that you're going to be making, I think.
Yeah, I can really see that.
Yes.
Yeah, fantastic. Now, we've got so much to bring you. I'm just going to go wherever I feel like. This one has just stood out to me straight away, so I'm going to come to this because we all love flowers, but I think to be able to create a poppy like that is just incredible. And obviously what's so good about Hunky Dory is it shows you exactly how to layer with your dies as well. All the instructions are there.
Yeah, so you can see how you can get that sort of depth and dimension in there, whether you're just laying the cardstock up on top of each other or whether you are using your sort of 3D foam pads.
Yes.
When I was at the craft show at the NEC back in, I think it was November, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Myself and Stacey went. A lady stopped us and asked if we could do purple poppies.
Oh, okay,
So this is something that you would be able to do with this set because they're dies. You can use whatever coloured cardstock you want to. So again, you'd be able to do that. So really versatile.
We are into the teens with this, so we are limited now. We've got 15 final chances for you to be able to get it. £7.49. I mean, what a deal to be able to get that. And the other thing is, I always think with stuff like this, yes, it's a poppy. Change the colour, it doesn't have to be. It can just be a more generic flower if you'd like it to be.
Or you could just use those sort of leaves and just do a background.
Of course you could, with the foliage.
With that as well. So, lots of ways that you are going to be able to
suddenly turn it into full wreaths if you wanted to, couldn't you? Things like that as well.
So nice. Your home decor pieces you could do with this as well, couldn't you?
But then obviously for Remembrance Day, things like that, you're always going to be reaching for something like this at that time of the year. Into single fig. Oh, I've got one left. That's gone. Okay, sold out. Well done. If you get that last one, congratulations. More flowers. Let's come to this because this is one of those, again, I think you're going to reach to all the time. They are your elegant flowers and leaves, but they're beautiful size, but so amazing that, of course, you can build these up, I think, as well.
And that's the lovely thing about them, isn't it? You can see, and just, I love the fact you get duplicates.
Yeah, it's good, isn't it?
So, you know, we could have just put one leaf in, but how many times would you have to cut that through? So to have a number of them,
definitely,
just one die cut pass is brilliant. But I've just thought about this. We did felt sheets as well.
Yes, I remember them. They're very popular.
Which you can use with your dies as well. So cutting these in your felt.
Yeah, it's such a nice idea.
You could do headbands, couldn't you?
Yeah,
brooches with them as well. Yeah. You know, but you can see the dimension that you've got just on those ones
great,
there as well. Yeah.
And again, look at that price. I mean, £5.99 for your flowers, for something that you are bound to go, oh, I just want an extra embellishment, or oh, I just want to pop a little flower on here. They're going to be so used, something like this.
Yeah, and depending on the colours that you use, whether you use your inks, your alcohol markers, your coloured cardstock, you can change how they look, can't you?
Yeah,
maybe
absolutely.
just adding inks to the centres or the edges. You know, just cut loads out and just have a play with them and see, you know, what you prefer.
And with some of those nesting dies that we've seen earlier, you could do exactly what you're seeing just here by just adding some onto those nice card shapes, or by using those nesting dies just to kind of add that colour, add that dimension onto those cards as well.
And you could put any name in the centre of there, couldn't you, as well?
Yeah, use them glue pens, and then you can write literally anything you want, which is fabulous. Bit of a wait on the phone lines for this one, so do obviously just bear with us, it's free. Add anything else that you would like to on. Half the stock has now gone. Anne, you'll be answered next, and it'll be you, Pamela, Margaret. We've got Anne in Wiltshire, actually, as well as Anne in South Yorkshire. Hello. We've got Staffordshire there. We've got Pamela, Nicola, Doris. We've got so many of you there. £5.99. I mean, an incredible, incredible deal on that one to be able to get. Let's then come across to this, because frames, I think we absolutely adore. But again, I look at this and I think of those flowers, and I think, well, if you wanted to add some of them on, it would work really nicely together, wouldn't it?
Definitely, yes. You could sort of, whether you put your sentiment there, you could add a few sort of florals in either side. But how stunning does it look? Just even done in that sort of, looks like white cardstock,
yeah, I think it is,
Yeah, it's just stunning. Again, you can see the size that you've got, so whether you have got some of our verses that you want to put in the centre, or a photograph, like we've said earlier.
100%.
But those extra elements as well, so just doing those sort of corner strips as well.
And even the fact that you've got that stitched edging on the edge here, so you've almost got the stitched edging to the flowers that you can see, then you've got the addition of that extra frame, and then you've got the extra elements
every
also.
detail is thought about, isn't it? Yes, yeah.
And £7.49. I mean, you look at that and you just think, no, it just should not be £7.49.
I know. I mean, imagine that could have your mirror card, or your shimmer card, you know, add your gems onto the centres of the florals as well.
Definitely. Fabulous. So we've got that there, £7.49 for you to be able to jump in and get. That's your blossoming frame and your flourishes that we can see on this one as well. Let's come to this, because this one has almost sold out already online. So we're going to have to come to this one next. I'm not actually surprised. This is so different to anything else. We're in single figures already with this one. Look at the amount of metal you get in there.
I know. And so you've got the florals, but then you've got these squares, so perfect for sort of male cards, female cards, and the fact that you can see the colour behind it.
It's really good, isn't it?
Yeah, going to make really easy.
£5.99. Goodness gracious. Oh my word. So yeah, £5.99 if you want to jump in and get
the size of them as well.
I know, they're big, aren't they?
Yeah.
And I just think, like you said, like them flowers that you're seeing, you know, just there, but also this is so cool, isn't it? To kind of get that almost Hessian type
really
look.
Nice if you just want to add interest to your background, isn't it? Use them in both corners.
One chance left. Yeah, well done.
We'll
if you
stop
have
talking about
managed
them
to get that one. There is the blossoming cutting corners, obviously a bit different, but it's something like similar in terms of concept, and I'd say just as you know, very beautiful sort of this look
you're
going to
use time and time again, isn't it?
I think so, definitely. Look at those as turned around. You can see the size of them as well, the detail that we've actually got.
They're just gorgeous, and you can see the card on the front, how they've been used together.
Yeah, it's clever,
if you want to use both of them, but then just use one on its own, just in the corner as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
Just stunning.
£7.49, straight down, £7.49 to be able to get that. And you just think to cut something like that, it's just beautiful. I mean, you're just looking at something that's going to add such elegance, such beauty to everything.
And people are going to think you've got some sort of high-tech cutting machine, aren't they, or programs to go in it. Whereas actually you're going to pass this through your die cutting machine once, and it's going to be done. And you can see, depending on what you put behind it again,
it's going to be so different.
Whether you use your inks to do sort of an ombre effect. whether you use your sort of your shimmer cards, your sort of satin mirror.
Absolutely.
And again, just maybe adding some gemstones to the centre of those flowers.
So
many
good.
ideas again, isn't
it? About a 3-minute wait now on the phone lines for this. So, yeah, I'm not surprised at all. Loads of you coming through. You know, it's a free phone number. Have a look on the website if you can, because you can always then write down the other codes of things you want to add and tell the call centre when they answer. Alternatively, you can check out on the web and the app. It's always very quick to do it that way because you can just do it immediately. But, you know, whatever you prefer, of course. But yeah, quite a wait on the phone lines for this one, which is no surprise whatsoever. I mean, it's $7.49 for flowers of that size.
I know, and the size of them as well.
Yeah, exactly.
It's your card done, isn't it? You
basically.
don't need to add anything else if you don't want to, does it?
Half the stock has gone. Yeah, that quickly. Maureen, you'll be answering in a moment. Pamela, it'll be you soon. New crafters there, welcome to the show. Marion and Heather. In fact, we've got Marion there in Kings Lynn and Marion in Cambridgeshire. I love it when I see the same name because I'm like, oh, very nice. I always wonder how interesting it'd be if we had like a thing and it told us who the most popular name was. Who shops with HobbyMaker?
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I don't know.
It'd be interesting. We see quite a lot of Maureens. You know.
We'll have to have it.
Yeah, Margaret's quite a popular. Wendy, but I don't. Yeah, seen that a few times. I don't know. I don't reckon it's going to be Sherilyn. I've never seen one of them. I think I did tell you though, somebody was called after me, so that was nice. So there is another one out there.
Okay.
Yeah, little girl. I know, it's always good, isn't it? We're over allocated on that one, so massive well done, of course, if you've managed to jump in and get that. That one's going to be gone. Should I come to these border strips? Because I think these are really, really lovely, actually. I think a border strip is just fantastic to add that extra element as well.
Definitely, and you can see on this card here, other than a sentiment, that's all you need to add to it.
Definitely.
Just using your different tones or colours of cardstock. But you can see the different ones that you've got here. They're gorgeous, aren't they? And don't forget things like the bones and the hearts. Save the parts that's been cut out because you can make shaker cards with them.
It's a really, really good idea.
So these launch with our pet range.
Yes, okay.
So that's why we've got the bones, the sort of the
little mice, aren't they so
and those
sweet?
paw prints, but having the florals and the hearts in there as well, and also just that sort of stitch, sort of scallop edge
really
as
nice
well.
to just have that because you can sort of see that finish, can't you? That obviously you could put if you wanted to with that.
I mean, that could be a Valentine's card, couldn't it? Yeah,
absolutely. Yeah, you could just have that, couldn't you? And there it is, Valentine's ready to go. So it doesn't need to be pets. I mean, I think nearly everybody, if you saw a paw print or you saw a little mouse running down the side of your card, you're going to just love it, whatever, aren't you?
But not so keen on a mouse running through my living room.
Not if it's real.
Which I've had a few times recently.
Have you?
Yes.
Oh, no, that would scare me. Yeah. I had that in London.
They're very quick.
Oh. Have you got a cat?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's meant to be seen as a gift, isn't it?
But it's not.
No.
It's one of them.
No,
where you're like, thanks for being kind, but I'm not feeling quite.
Next time, don't bother.
Yeah, if only you could speak to me. Hello, Samantha. I think my name might pop quite a few times. Hello, my bank statement says HobbyMaker quite a lot.
It should be not what names pop up on here, what name pops up on your bank statements the most. Yeah.
Yes, very, very true.
I think there's a few bank managers that know of HobbyMaker, do you?
Yeah, well, we love seeing you, Samantha. So
hello.
Happy Christmas to you. So, yes, if you do want this one, £9.99. That's about to sell out. I didn't even show you the cutouts. I'm sorry. I've got 5 chances left. There you go. Have a little look while I've got time. So we've got this. Yeah, five left on that. So that is about to sell out. So well done if you've got that. We've got the lovely one to actually go with it, though. So let me come to this next, because if you did want to have this working with that, then it works lovely, doesn't it? But you don't have to, because it's a beautiful dog anyway.
It's just gorgeous. Look at all the florals within there.
So
and you
nice.
can see as well, can't you? You've got that cutting edge as well.
Yes.
So you can either cut it into your cardstock or then use that outer die to cut it out as well.
Because actually, even with just the silhouette, it would be really, really nice, wouldn't it, as well? Would you be able to run it through? Somebody's just asked that. Yeah, we can do that. No problem whatsoever.
Let's go now and do it,
Yeah, we'll do it now, because we haven't got much left. I don't want to have sold out of it before we do that. Oh, in fact, it might have gone before you've even had a go to.
There you go, I've got this one.
10 left, that's all.
Do you want me to do it still?
Yeah?
Yep, let's do it.
It takes a few seconds, won't it? So, yes, we will.
Let's find some cardstock. Trying to find a colour that we can use. In fact, we can do it in our... See Should we do it in our colour block papers?
Yeah.
So let's have a look and see. There we go. We can cut it through this one. We use this. So we'll cut through both of them. So using the two dies together.
Yeah. Okay.
So what I'll do first of all is just cut
Lovely.
a piece.
It's actually nice in just the silhouette even, isn't it?
Yeah, so you can use that one on its own. How nice would that look? Yeah, done in sort of your black cardstock, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
With a sort of background.
Definitely.
But that's why I love our dies, because it comes as two separates.
Yeah,
so
it's great,
gives
isn't
you
it?
so many more options as to how you can use them. As I say, Jen and Stacey are just incredible.
Yeah, definitely.
At all of these designs as well. So just making sure you've sort of got an even spacing through those. So let's put those through there.
I think it has sold out now, so we will just show you that obviously being run through. If you want the perfect pet border strips, then I think we've got 2 left of that, so you can still come through, of course, and take the chance on that to go with it as well.
Yeah, those strips, I think it's nice to kind of almost jot down as well, because it wouldn't have been the first pack I'd go to thinking there was hearts in there. So
yes, I know what you mean. Yeah,
sort of
really
go
nice,
back through,
Definitely.
you know, and see what you've got. So let's just... And then all we need to do is start...
Oh, it's so gorgeous, the detailing. Wow, amazing. Do remember to shop ahead, because you're seeing how quickly so many things, of course, are selling out. And on the web, you can see if there is any 1s or 2s left of anything.
Let's just put
as
it
well.
on there, so but you can just see.
It's fab, isn't it? Incredible. Well done to everyone who's got it. It's gone, but well
And
done.
then what you can do, if you want to lay it onto another colour, just use that die, and cut
good
that,
idea.
and then just layer them up, and
lay
then
that
you've
up.
got the perfect shape if you want to do it as a sort of 3D as well.
Let's come across next to this one, because loads of you again have pre-ordered on it. So we are into less than 20 chances now for you to be able to get this. So this is another one that you will need to be really quick. And bees are something that people just love again, don't they? And I think to be able to build the scenes like what we're seeing there of actually having, you know, the branch that's coming out, as well as all those buzzing bees, as well as the hive.
And just have it as, you know, you can sort of create that whole imagery kind of like. And how lovely does it look on that circle?
Nice, isn't it? To actually have that full image that you've got.
just adding that bit of ink to the background as well. You've just got that whole card made. But I think that the bee, you can use it on, you know, if you've got your hexagon dies, you can sort of create a background with it as well.
So just £7.49 as well, which again, I mean, all the time looking at these prices, I'm like, 3 hours of these sort of price points, which is just absolutely unbelievable. Into single figures now in terms of this one. So again, if you want to jump in and take advantage of it, we are very, very limited. Someone's just messaged on asking if we can bring the tool that we've seen Amy using a few times.
It's an essential, that one,
Yeah, we can bring it on for you. Always ask if there's anything you see. You know, you can always go to the brand page, but if you want us to try and find the code to bring it up to make it a bit easier, we'll always try, of course, for you. It is a fantastic tool, isn't it?
It's one of those essentials. I mean, mine's a bit grubby now, but you can see you've got this edge here. And it doesn't damage the dies. So when you put them, you can just place it on your hand and just put this. So it just takes all of those more intricate pieces out. And then what you can do as well, you've got that end there.
Have that as well.
So if you need to poke out any as well. And then you've got your scoop as well. So it's 3 in 1 and just...
And it's on a discount pre-Christmas as well, $8.99 at the minute. So
it saves you so much time when you've got those dies.
Definitely. Plus, we always see people obviously using it to lift their foam pads, lift their red liner tape and things like that.
And this one here, I always use to do my gemstones.
Yes, of
scoop
course.
them with those. An essential.
Yeah, it's fabulous. So, discounted today at £8.99 as well. I think that was meant to be a web-only deal, but because it's on the...
Oh, well.
It's one of them, because it's on the web at $8.90.
Christmas Eve, we can do it.
we obviously can't come to TV and go, well, the web's cheaper, but we're doing $11.99.
Yeah.
Well, we can, but we're not going to. Well, Lauren's not going to. So, yeah, it should be a web-only deal,
Lauren.
but we've got it here for you now on here as well. So, well, no wonder everybody's going, quick, get the tool.
Yeah. That's just so useful to have. Honestly, with any of the dies, it would just save you so much time. And if you ever thought, I'm not getting the right finish, it's just because you need the tool to...
it makes such a difference, doesn't it?
Remove those bits.
So if you just got your buzzing bees, I know there was only a couple of chances left with that, then shall we just come across, where is it there? Do we come across to the honeycomb aperture? Because I always just think you could place little bees into this, for example, couldn't you, if you wanted to?
So lovely, isn't it? And you also get the sentiment as well.
Yeah,
so getting those two die sets together...
Definitely.
You've got your cards complete, haven't you? Wow. But this does a pierced honeycomb.
It's nice, isn't it?
So you can sort of, if you wanted to, you could stitch through it.
Oh, okay, yeah,
as
course.
well. But it gives you that aperture there, just enough for that sentiment. But then to add the sort of the bees on there as well.
And look at that price, £7.49 again. Look how much metal you've got. Look at all the detail from the piercings. The fact that you've got your suite as well that we've got just there. Absolutely incredible opportunity to be able to take, obviously, with that one as well. So a huge panel. Just do that, or of course add those little bees on that you got in the other set if you want to as well.
And it's something really nice about it, isn't there?
Yeah, I really like it. I really do. A lot of you coming through and taking advantage of that one as well. I want to come to this one next just because I love it. That's the only reason why. I keep looking at it and I keep thinking, you've got to come to that one in a moment because it's huge.
Look at that.
I just think to be able to create a flurry of flowers like that.
Yeah.
Wow. It's fabulous, isn't it? And then all of these extra flowers to be able to pop on, to be able to bulk it out or to use separately.
And that's what's lovely, isn't it? You've got sort of all the structure of the vase with the foliage on there, but then you can die cut as many flowers as you want to. Get your 3D foam pads out, really build that dimension up, all those different colour florals. What a gorgeous card.
That's amazing,
just to send, just because, or Mother's Day or birthdays in the springtime as well.
Absolutely. So many different occasions that's just going to work, isn't it?
Yeah, and how different it can look depending on, again, the colour themes that you choose as well.
Yeah, definitely. And again, I mean, would you expect all of that metal, all of those elements, there's 12 dies here. $7.49. You wouldn't even expect the one large die, let alone all the extra bits that are obviously coming with it as well, would you? But it's there. You know, that's where we are today. So we are talking at £7.49. Again, over half the stock of this has gone immediately. It's no surprise, is it really? Let's be honest.
Gorgeous, I mean, you could use the florals individually as well. Couldn't you? Like we were saying, sometimes you just need a flower for a space on a card, and you've got multiples of some of them again, so you don't have to keep die cutting them. The amount you get in there, $7.49.
It's incredible, isn't it? Single figures now available on this. Pretty much everything, I think, so far in this hour. I think we only had 2 or 3 that have left. I think pretty much everything is sold out. So this is why I always say shop ahead if you possibly can, rather than missing out on these deals and these prices. There's 3 chances left on that one. So well done if you managed to get it. Now, another one that is super is this, I think, as well. Really like this.
It's just so fun as well, isn't it? These are always really popular, aren't they?
Definitely.
You can, and because you get the inside die as well to create that sort of aperture. You could put sort of like seed beads in here,
of course you could.
Shaker elements, so you can make a sort of shaker. So you could have all the pieces of fruit like shaking around in there as well. Just one of those.
And then
really
there's
fun
no
ones.
reason as well, if you didn't want to not just snip off that handle, okay, and then suddenly that just becomes a jar. It doesn't have to be like a drink or a sweet jar, and then that could be like a jar of love, like we've seen before, and things like that, couldn't it? So you could mix it up for all different occasions.
And then you could even use the hearts from the borders.
Of course you could.
You know, really mix and match across them. That would look gorgeous, wouldn't it?
So just £7.49 for you to be able to jump in and get that one that we can see there as well. And again, personalise it, stamp into it if you want with different, different things or names or anything like that.
And I love the fact you've got sort of the fruit and the straw for it to be a drink, but then you've got the sweets as well. So you could use those individually or then do it as a shaker card as well.
Definitely. There's one other that we don't have actually with us at the moment called Fruity Fun, so we will come across to that one next. We've got the image of it, we just don't have it here in the studio. So that one's going to go again, $14.99, not today. $7.49 for you to be able to get it. But yeah, look at these, the mix of fruits that we've got on that.
It's so popular, isn't it? Yeah, especially coming into sort of
really nice
spring, summertime, isn't it? There was lots of sort of the lemons in sort of home decor as well, wasn't there?
Yeah.
We did a adorable scoreboard card pack with those on. It was just absolutely
really
stunning.
Nice.
Yeah.
And then I just love the look of strawberries. I just think, I don't know, it's something about them, isn't it? It's like summer.
Yes,
you know, that's right there.
Yeah, but I love with these, you can die cut them and colour them in.
Yes,
if you want to practice your colouring and your shading, with these you can do, but then you can, you know, cut them from your block colour cardstock as well.
Definitely. So that one is there again, £7.49 for you to be able to get. Should we come to this one? Because if you are looking for a frame, then this is a really cool frame that we can see here. I think this is just so funky.
It's good. The decadent deco. So if you've got any of our Art Deco collections, this is going to sort of allow you to get them back out if you haven't used them for a while, and use them in sort of a slightly different way, just adding this frame. But the fact that you get that sentiment as well,
isn't it? Yeah.
Which fits perfectly into that.
May your day be full of moments to treasure forever. Suddenly, that feels like it, if you want it, I mean, you don't have to use that sentiment with this frame, obviously, but if you did, you suddenly could do a really cool wedding card that you wouldn't expect to be like this, for example, you know, with the words and things that
definitely.
you say.
All those thank you cards we talked earlier, didn't we, about those moments throughout your day where people are just kind to you, or you know, have a positive impact on you, and then this would be lovely as well. But Art Deco, it's always in style, isn't it? There's
100%.
Always stunning Art Deco collections around that you are going to be able to use this with.
And again, such a good price at $7.49. We are down to single figures, though, again, with this one. I think we've got 7 chances left. We've got over, well, I don't know how many of you. It's just full. So, oh, gosh, it's full. Oh. Well done. Well done, well done.
I was going to say more, but we don't need to.
Yeah, not surprised how popular that is. Oh, now, this is one that we commented on, didn't we, earlier? The fluttering butterflies. Look at the amount.
Doesn't often need a butterfly. You know those times. We know, don't we, as crafters? That blob of glue, that spot of ink that landed somewhere you didn't want it to. These, look at the amount that you get.
I know. Look at the mix of detail, the mix of sizes that you've got with them as well. 9 dies in this of just all of those butterflies.
Yeah, and I love the fact that you've got these ones, like silhouette ones. So if you were to cut these in sort of your black cardstock and do your sort of backgrounds with them as well, but then you've got these. I often, with butterflies as well, only add your sort of tape to the centre, so then you can lift the wings up and give it a more 3D feel. Maybe, maybe cut 2 out and layer them up as well. But butterflies, they're gonna. You can either make a whole card with them, like on here, or they can just be that added extra, to finish off a card.
But butterflies and flowers, I mean, they're the most used things that we talk about. They're always wanted, always
loved. And I think that's
loved.
why this is so popular now, isn't it? We've got lots of florals and butterflies and things on.
So it is there, £7.49. That's less than £1 a die. You're getting 9 butterfly dies, of course, within this to be able to get. And I just think whether you're using one, whether you're using all of them in kind of this big sort of sweeping flurry, then it is going to be absolutely fabulous to be able to see that as well. So that is there at £7.49 for you to be able to get. Let's then come to, let's actually go to this one. Just spotted this. This is underneath another one. How nice is that?
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Wow, yes.
Absolutely stunning. So it gives you, again, that sort of pierced aperture effect as well. So you've got the sentiment as well that goes with this, with love. But how well is that going to work with those butterflies, or maybe with some of the floral dies that we've had on it as well?
I mean, the thing is, we know how much wreaths are loved. I mean, they're absolutely adored, aren't they? But to actually have something that is creating that whole wreath look, if you wanted to just build from, is going to really save your time as well than kind of putting it together with lots of different bits of foliage.
Definitely.
And everything like that.
Here you've got the basis. You've got the real circle frame almost, isn't it? As I'm sure Dave was saying the other day on here, that his neighbour has a wreath all the time on the door for different reasons. Whether it's a spring one, your summer sort of
We
one.
just change ours every few months. months, you know, like each. So we keep them in the loft and then swap to that one back.
But that's lovely,
for like a spring one, an autumn one, you know, like a Halloweeny kind of one, and then your Christmas one that you just move
so
through.
you could do the same with this. How lovely. I know Christmas is 2 days away, but in craft card as a Christmas wreath, but then do it in your sort of your whites and add your yellows and your oranges for sort of a springtime one. Yeah, it's one of those that's going to take you,
isn't it?
Yeah, all year round, isn't it, that one?
Let me just give you a quick reminder, if you don't mind, of this one, because this was very popular, but I'm just thinking if you wanted to add flowers... Oh, I can't, it's sold out. Well, I would have liked to.
If you got that one.
But if you got it, I just think them two would cross over really well.
Same with the butterflies, isn't it?
Yeah, together. So, well done if you're coming through for that one. Now, this is another really nice one as well, that cut-in panel that you see in there of your posies.
Isn't it? And how lovely does it look on that sample there? But you can see, you can cut this out, then you could like paper piece into it, or you can do it so you can see through onto that background as well.
Look at those.
Look at the amount.
They're big, aren't they, as well?
Again.
Yeah. Oh, that's fabulous. And I just think to kind of get that sort of look, that sort of finish as well, it's kind of simple elegance that you can see with it, I think.
Yes, yeah. But you could do your gatefold cards with it, couldn't you, as well? And put it on both sides and just put your panel in the middle. You put it on along the top of your card, couldn't you?
Yes,
so many.
Good, it's you kind of how you,
like that.
Want it.
So many different ways that you are going to be able to use it. But it's going to cover your Mother's Day. It's going to cover your birthdays as well, isn't it? Yeah.
Do you want to have another go with this?
I can do,
yeah. Go on, let's. It's so nice. It's so pretty, isn't it? I'm like, let's have a little look at it. £7.49 is the price tag, of course, for you to be able to get that. Like you saw, I mean, the last time we asked Amy to run thing through, it had run out before we even got to finishing that die cut. So be quick if you can be, of course, with this. I'm always intrigued with ones like this as well, like how they work. You know, like you see the image on the front, you think, oh, that's gorgeous. But then I'm like, oh, how's it kind of
So
doing
what
that?
I'm doing, measuring first of all, let's do... So I'm going to cut it onto sort of as if we are cutting it into a card blank.
Yeah, okay.
So we will do 6 1/4. And let's do it at 8. So we're just doing a small card just to show how it works. And then if we bring our scoreboard in.
Yeah.
So along the 8, we'll just do it at the 4. So we can see that is sort of how you would have your card. So we are going to cut this out of here. So you can see again, it's going to come in 2 different sections.
Yeah.
So what we need to do first of all is line these up straight as far as we can. So that can go onto there. Let's make sure we can still see what we are doing. And then if we take another lot of tape, and then we can just sort of sit this one into here. So let's just make sure we've got about the right amount of space. So it's always best, take your time when you are setting the dies, you know, putting the dies onto your cardstock to make sure that they are in the right place. So let's, and then we can just run this through.
Yeah.
Let's bring in another piece of that card. So you are getting 2 dies in here. So this, we use this one, but you are getting another one as well.
Yeah, it's really good.
So for that price.
I know. Exactly.
Such good deals. So you can see already how easy it is
100%
to do with that. And then we just need to take this off.
Yeah, there's that brush again.
Yeah.
You remember, we're matching that web price. So £8.99 for you to be able to get today. Super deal.
Definitely. So I think what we could have done is just gone in again with this, because some of the parts are quite...
Okay, yeah, so it might be worth running through a couple of times.
Yeah, but you can see then what you can do is just put another piece of cardstock behind it, What you could also do is put acetate behind it
that would look nice,
and just cut around it, and then you could either paper piece it, put your gemstones in there. But then we can just go in and just
pop everything out.
Yeah, but you can just see how well it lines
really
up. And if you've got any extra, just snip it away there. But it's just going to give you that perfect edge.
And I think just to give you that edge is just absolutely superb.
The dye's just going to sit perfectly into it.
So again, if you want that dye brush at £8.99, but if you want that dye set, then we do have that today for you to be able to get it £7.49, and that is for the duo as well, of course, that you're going to see. So a huge amount of metal, of course, that you are able to get as well with that. But lots and lots of you, of course, coming through and taking advantage on that as well. So that is your pretty posies, and they are your cut-in panels that you're seeing just there. Now, still quite a lot more to share with you, I have to say as well. Let's come to this, because this is where we are getting your banner, so your banner die, but you are also getting your stamp set as well. You've got your Speedy Recovery, Home Sweet Home, To Someone Special, Congratulations, and Thinking of You. And you can see they've all been sized perfectly to fit, of course, as you can see, into that banner that we've got just there. And I mean, it's just lovely, aren't they? They're very clear, kind of bold in terms of the font that they've got.
Yeah, and that's the nice thing about them. It's a good size, isn't it?
Yeah.
How much?
£4.99. £4.99 today for the stamp set and the die that we've got just there. So
I mean, we talked earlier, didn't we? Stamps on their own, you'd think £4.99 was a good deal.
Oh,
but
definitely.
To have that banner
and
as
that
well.
banner, I mean, you're going to use without these as well. You're going to use them for different things. You'll have all the stamps at home, so you can use them together. You can use them separately. It's completely up to you. But I mean, what a phenomenal deal at that price point.
Yeah, and you can see it's going to be a good size on
it's
your
a great
card.
size.
Yeah. Use all your Matastic to stamp on as well, so you get that sort of colour background. You can also
nice
die
idea.
cut it twice and sort of drop shadow it.
Yes, of course.
Just to get that really dimension on there as well. But I mean, so many different occasions covered in that one as well, isn't there?
Just absolutely. So £4.99, one of the best prices, of course, across the 3 hours for you to be able to get. And that is, of course, for your stamp and your die set. Half the stock of this one has now been allocated as well within those couple of minutes of seeing it. So well done if you've got it. Now, we've got here one of your favourites that we've not showed yet, the leopard print background.
Oh, look at that.
I mean, we love leopard print, so many of us, don't we?
I feel like it's on the job description at Hunky Dory to love animal print.
And I just rock up in it all the time looking like I'm part of your team.
So you can be part of our team.
you.
We're happy with that.
Thank you.
I don't think there's ever a day where one of us isn't wearing it in the office.
No.
But this is great. It's going to give you that whole panel.
Amazing.
You can see the size of it that you're going to get in there. And again, doing it in your different colours as well. Any sort of animal stamps,
definitely.
images that you've got, it's going to work really well with that as well.
And you wouldn't expect that, would you, at £4.99? And yet that is where we are in terms of the
metal
price.
you've got there,
I know, it's absolutely fabulous.
Such a great price.
Yeah, an incredible deal. You know, it's just going to give. And the best of it is when you have something like this, you can just put a sentiment like that or a tiny sentiment on it. Your card is done because you've done that whole background.
Yes, and I think also with ones like this, they're great panels for boxes.
Very true.
Or gift bags.
They are,
just to add that bit of...
And actually, if you use some of like your tag dies, so maybe you kind of get that panel, you get that, and then you use a tag die to cut out onto this panel as well. You've got that definition kind of into it.
Yeah.
Be good, wouldn't it? So lots and lots of things that you'll be able to do with that, but you don't expect that amount of metal, do you, for £4.99? It's happening today, which is absolutely brilliant. Now, we're going to come next to some that are actual layering scenes, and I think these are superb to actually be able to build these scenes up.
A clever idea, isn't it?
Yeah.
Love these. So these ones, you've got your sort of your sandy beach. So you've got 2 different dyes. You've got all your sort of your beach huts. But then you've got your sort of your deck chair and your umbrella. So you can sort of cut them out of your white cardstock, colour them in, and just layer them up. They look so nice, don't they? But use them standalone as well. If you're doing scrapbook pages or little memory books for about holidays, you can use these as well.
I like as well that because it is the 2 different scenes, if you want, you can just have them as 2 different scenes, because that one here doesn't have to be a beach if you didn't use it with this one, for example.
Yeah, not
but
at
at
all.
the same time, when you layer them up, you do get that fantastic effect where it almost feels like you've got the dimension as well.
Yeah, and you can could even cut them more times, and like we did with that die earlier, fussy cut some of them off.
Yes, of course you
so
could.
Again, creating your own sort of decoupage with them
really
as
good
well,
idea.
Yeah,
definitely. So that is just £7.49. That's for your layering scenes. We have a second one for your layering scenes. This one is your lighthouse bay that we've got here. So this is kind of taking you out to the ocean, seeing the boats, seeing the seagulls, the lighthouse that we've got there as well.
Oh, how nice.
And we've all seen those places, haven't we all been to them?
Definitely, and again, you can fussy cut these ones, and I think you can actually mix and match them.
Yeah, I bet you could.
You know, they're all sort of beachy scenes, so you can mix and match them as well.
Yeah, definitely. So matching that price at £7.49 again for you to be able to get that layering scene. So you can see beautiful imagery across both of them, your sandy beach and then also your lighthouse bay. Makes me want to be on a beach when I see things like this.
It depends on the weather.
Yeah.
It was a bit cold and windy on the front last weekend.
Because
I'll go for a walk, it's the blue sky.
But you know, because you live by the sea,
Yeah.
I feel like you'd be like, whereas people who don't, I'd be like, it doesn't matter. I'm just like, oh, it's fresh air. It's
I did actually do that anyway. I was like, I'm going to do this.
Yeah.
My hood was up, my gloves were on, but I thought, no, I'm going to enjoy this walk.
I love living. I'd love to live by the beach. I moved to France for a little while, and I did then, and
nice.
loved that. But yeah, I'd love to just live by the sea generally, wherever it was. Hello, can we see? Yes. Tell you what, Julie. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4. We've got 5 we've not showed yet. So should we just quickly show these 5? Get the prices down, and then
perfect.
Is that all right?
Yeah,
We're going to do one of them. Yeah. Let's come to Ice Cream Delights because they'd actually work well if you wanted that whole kind of holiday vibe, holiday theme as well. So you can see them there. I mean, most people would just love an ice cream card, wouldn't they?
Oh, definitely. Yeah, and you can see how many different ways you could do this.
Yes.
You know, you could even make what looks like a stand, couldn't you, and have sort of 3 ice cream stood in it as well with all those different flavours.
I love it's even got like the sprinkles, you know, that we've got on there as well. It's like thought out everything, hasn't it?
Definitely, and I love the fact you can layer them up as well to have sort of double scoops as well.
That's like my partner. He'd have like 20 if it was up to him. What
flavour would you have?
I'm not a massive ice cream person, if I'm really honest with you. I do like cookie dough.
Me too. That would be my go-to,
I probably prefer sorbets usually, if I'm really going to go for one, but maybe cookie dough. But I go, like, we've got a really, really good ice cream shop near us, which obviously Bowie would go to all year round. And his friends. And we go, and he's like, Mummy, we go for ice cream and you go for coffee. He just knows that I have coffee, he has ice cream. We're quite happy with that. So, but yeah, £7.49 on that one if you want to get it. We've then got your magical unicorn. So if you do want something that's really, really beautiful, really fun, kind of great for, children, younger girls and things like that as well.
We talked earlier, didn't we, about birthday parties as well.
Absolutely.
Are you making invites, personalise them with this as well. But
great mane, isn't it, on that?
It's just stunning, isn't it?
Yeah,
and you can see how lovely does it look in those sort of pinks and purples as well, doesn't it? And £7.49.
Yeah, again, really, really big
it's going to be one of those that you keep going to, isn't it?
100%. Yeah. So that is where we are with that one, the lowest prices that we can see. We have one other layering die set. This is your blue tip that you can see here. Again, as I pointed out on one of the earlier dies, what Hunky Dory do so well is they literally make sure that you know exactly how to layer this and how to bring it all together to be able to create what you can see there.
Yeah, because sometimes you watch a demonstration and you know how to do it, but then you'll come back to it and think,
true,
how do you put this together? So we always make sure that we've got really clear instructions. Again, you've got duplicates of some of those elements like the leaves. But I think although it's sort of a layering blue tip, I think depending on the colours that you do, I think doing it in your craft card with red, you could have sort of robin as well, couldn't you? There's so many different sort of variations you can have with this, and you've got that branch as well, so you're going to be able to create that whole scene with it.
Yeah, it's great because it just grounds it then, doesn't it?
And the
on that one. We've got your cosy nest and eggs though as well, so if you wanted it to be sort of standing or sitting into the nest, then this would be a way to be able to work these together if you wanted to also.
Yeah, and with this one you've got the eggs that you can do in there.
Yeah.
So you could even do
Easter wouldn't it? Things like that. Yeah.
But then you've got the feathers. Maybe you're just going to do white feathers on a white background, maybe for sympathy cards. you can
absolutely.
really sort of have a look and see how you can use those, but you can really layer that nest up as well.
Yeah, 100%. And again, £7.49. You can see all the detail, all the texture, of course, that we've got with these ones as well. So a really, really lovely opportunity on that one at £7.49. And then we've got your gorgeous indoor garden also. So this is where you can see that you've got those ladders, you can create that trellis look, you can create obviously all the plants, all the pots, and you know, fantastic again for scene building, but birthdays,
Definitely.
retirement, anything like that.
Yeah,
as well.
anything like that. Anyone who's into sort of their house plants, this is going to be perfect for. But I think those sort of the ladders you've got on there, even the dice that we had earlier with the sort of the scissors and you know the school bag,
put all different
you could
stuff
do
in,
all
couldn't
sorts of things on here.
Very true.
And if you would manage to get hold of that brick mask, I think it sold out, didn't it?
Yes, it did. Yeah.
But creating backgrounds with that.
Yeah.
But what a lovely new home card that is, or happy retement as well.
100%, definitely. And you've even got the little cat. There's a lovely little extra that you can see just there as well. Now, there's one other to come, I think. That one we've not got in the studio, so we will just come across to this. This is our birdhouse that we've got here. So you can see that just there. And that is going to go down again to £7.49. Wow. It's very pretty, isn't it? That little birdhouse with all the foliage.
They're so nice, aren't they? And again, it could be new home, couldn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
Or your birthdays, yeah. Again, using those foliage for other cards as well.
Definitely. Shall I give you your layering scene?
You can, yep.
Which one would you like, Lauren? Do you want the beach? Beach? I love the beach. Which one do you want? All of them. Have them all. There we go. We can have a look and we can see what we decide to do. So, yeah, both of them, the two layering scenes that we've got. And thank you for sending in your request. Obviously, see them run through because we'll have a little
Oh, yeah, no, that's what we want, isn't it? For people to let us know what they want us to cut out. So, what we're going to do, we're going to cut these out of our white cardstock. And then you will be able to see the detail that we get in them.
Yeah, perfect.
Let's do these two first. So just making sure we're taking them off carefully. So we'll put them one and we'll cut them both at the same time.
Great, yeah.
So let's put those on there. Oh, move that one up just a bit.
Lovely.
There we go. And then we will just run these through. You'll see with these as well, they haven't got an outside cutting die again. So you can decide on the amount of frame or the depth that you want around them, which is always really nice.
Really good. I always like seeing sort of different concepts as well with dies, you know, and how they can work. You've even got like almost like the etching, haven't you, of the ocean where you can see where the waves are and things like that. It's very, very good.
So much detail in them. Let's just get rid of that one there.
Oh wow, they're beautiful.
But you can see again just one pass through your die cutting machine. And then let me bring in our trimmer. So what I would try and do is cut the cardstock before, and then you know exactly.
But you've got plenty of time when you're at home.
Size that you want, yeah. But we're just going to cut through. We just do the top one, and then just cut. Let's do about there. So you can see, let me put, I think it looks better if we use the black cloth. So you can see, can't you, how gorgeous that looks. And again, you can do exactly the same with this one. What we can do then, if you wanted to do more layers, so what you can do is leave more space at the sides here for your foam pads to layer them up. But we could put that layer on there. But then we could do another layer where we just cut away the birds. Let's just cut that one. And then we could keep that in, and then what we could do is sort of go in and just sort of cut that part off. So you would have that layer under there and then another layer on top of there. So you could really look. I mean, this one again, you could perhaps cut away.
Yeah, any bits that you wanted.
Yeah, maybe the clouds on here. Maybe you want that house there, but we're just going to cut away that lighthouse.
Yeah, so you can actually really change the scenes up.
Yeah, so from these two dies, you could really get...
Yeah.
So you can see already how different they're going to look if you cut parts away.
Yeah.
So it just shows you the versatility of dies, doesn't it?
Yeah.
When you have a look at them, think about using them as they are, and then, you know, what parts can I cut away to sort of really layer it up? But they're just stunning the way they're die cut. And as I say, because you can have any border around here, if you want to lay them up, you know, use your foam pads and you will have that room to do that as well.
Super, aren't they? So just £7.49, of course, for those layering scenes that we can see just there as well. You see how perfectly they pass through and they cut, and then it's all about sort of how you actually want to finish it up, how do you want to layer it up, and everything like that as well. We've got about 10 minutes left, so shall we just do a bit of a recap of what's left with some of these bits? So let's see if we've got any of this left. So this is your, and I'm going to do a recap across the 3 hours of, I've got a pile of what I think's left. I might be wrong on some of them, but Blossoming Flame and Flourishes, this has been very, very popular. So we've got a limited amount of availability left on this one. It is that beautiful frame, of course, that you can see, finished off, of course, gorgeously right there. And then, of course, with those extra florals as well to be able to really add to these looks that you can see. And then it's up to you. Do you want to put pictures? Do you want to put sentiments? To finish that off perfectly in that oval today, just £7.49. Something else that's been very, very popular is this one, which is the Speech Bubble Sentiments. This is where you are getting, as you can see, your dies. So you've got all of these fabulous dies that we're seeing, but you are also getting your stamps as well. So you've got such a mix from Feel Better Soon, Really Great News, Have an Awesome Day, You Were Fantastic, Legend, Wow, Congrats. We've got Cheers, we've got Hey There, Best Day Ever, Hooray, Wish Big. So it covers so many different things, and it's fab that you can use those speech bubbles to write in if you don't want to use them with these, or perfectly cut these out, so use them together.
Yeah, definitely. If you're creating scenes with characters and you want to write little sayings or sentences in them, you can use them for that as well, can't you? But a great price.
Yeah, isn't it just? Absolutely, at £5.99. We've then got the sweet jar that we've seen here, which obviously we were saying there's lots of different ways to use this. Great to make shaker cards, for example, as you were mentioning, with all the extras. It's got the fruits, it's got the sweets, of course, that you can see with it. It's got the straw. But of course, you know, if you want to chop into it, turn it into a mason jar. Yeah, definitely. And you can either use your acetate on it if you want to create into a shaker. I have actually done it with, you know, the cello bags. Oh, yes, and attached those, and then used coloured hair gel. Good idea. In it, you know, really thinking outside the box.
Yeah,
it sounds
cool. You know, it was just another idea and way that you.
And it's always lovely to do things differently, isn't it?
And that's the thing, isn't it? Dyes give you the most versatility, don't they? In terms of what you can do with them. But even just the sweets, just creating a background I think so. With those as well, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Don't forget as well the pierced honeycomb aperture that we've got here, because obviously this is amazing that it's got that pierced finish. You've got, of course, all of those honeycomb shapes or hexagons, if you want to look at it that way. Any sentiment you want can go there, but you do get the Your Sweet with it. And then if you did manage to get any bumblebees or have some at home, then you can, of course, add them in. And it's a big amount of metal that we've got there for £7.49.
It is, and it's your whole background done, isn't it, with your sentiment. As you say, you only need to add tiny elements if you want to. You could just leave it without the bee, couldn't you? And just leave it like that. But I know we've done little really books and pocket pads with sort of insects in that you'd be able to use with it as well.
Yeah, definitely. We've got one mask left. This is £2.99 for you to be able to get this. It is the most incredible price. You've got that magical door, you've got the snail, you've got the butterfly, you've got the dragonfly, you've got all of those flowers, as you can see, you've got the toadstool as well. Over 40% of the stock of this one has already been allocated, but £2.99 for me, it's an add it to your order deal. Does go with this die set as well. So this is the magical door die set that we can see with this. I mean, when you think £7.49 and £3, so if you're just over £10, you can get both of these to be able to create the most amazing looks that we can actually see with this.
Yeah, and the versatility again with this one, you've got that door and it comes in 2 pieces. Yeah. So you've got the outer cutting die and then that door, and it doesn't cut on the side where the hinges are, so it can open
really good, isn't it?
And close as well. But I think the thing with this one as well, we mentioned it earlier, just having that window.
Oh my word!
If you are creating little houses. Often I want a window for something, then this is definitely the one to get. And that sort of sign post that you can use as well, with lots of other sort of sets.
It's absolutely super that we can see there as well. Oh, let's just quickly remind you as well of those glue pens, because let's be honest, if you are going to want to maybe, like with the mass, for example, add in glitters, things like that, get into those areas, then these would be absolutely fantastic, because we have got the opportunity, of course, here to get 5 of the glue pens. It's one of the newest things that we've had in, and that's for £12 today. So you're looking at pennies. You know, we're matching that launch price. Don't know how long for, but at the moment we still can. And it comes out purple. It's so noticeable when you actually write it down.
Yeah, and that's the thing. So we can just see how we can get.
Yes.
If I show it there, you can see how you are going to get.
It's that precision, isn't it? I think that you get with it as well.
Yeah, so if you've got some more of the more intricate dies, you've got sort of smaller areas between maybe your letters or your elements, use this and you are going to be able to stick it down really well. There's nothing worse than die cutting and then not being able to attach it.
Isn't it?
Like professionally almost, you want the best quality. But look at that, you are going to be able to see that and know where you've put it, but it's going to stick perfectly with
and for 5
all
of them.
of
They're great for
these
kids, they're great for grandkids, they're great for you as well. We've got over 50 of you still with that in your basket, so again, make sure you check it out, because we never know when those prices from launch will go up to full price, so it's always worth getting them while they are at the best
definitely,
prices.
while we've got them in stock as well.
Absolutely. Also, just want to mention the die brush as well, because obviously we did bring that to you. Somebody requested it, but we've got it at what I'm sure should have been a web-only price, but we've popped it onto the telly now at this deal. £8.99, so a great discount on that. And the fact it's a 3-in-1 tool is just super.
Yeah, and that's the thing. So you can see it on the picture. That looks a lot neater than my one. But you've got sort of that rotating brush on the edge. So you could see how you could sort of empty those elements from the die, but then you've got your sort of your 2 different ends there. So that I always use to lift my gemstones up, but then you've got your poker tool then if you've got any of those smaller elements to cut from your dies. But it's just going to make it so much easier to, you know,
and we don't normally see that price, so do take advantage of that as well. Don't forget the fluttering butterflies as well, because this has been very popular as well, that we can see. I mean, you're getting so many dies that we can actually see in this. £7.49 is where we are, and that is for you to be able to get all of these, 9 of those butterflies. The details fabulous that we can see with this as well, which is just absolutely incredible. I think you're going to absolutely love that.
Yeah, and I love the fact you get the sort of the silhouette ones and the block ones. But then if you look on the card here, it's really hard to see. The background has been done. You can see there the butterflies have just been die cut, so you create the background as well. So just using a couple of those, you've created that card.
Definitely. So we've got that lovely opportunity. We've got this one as well, which is your all geared up. That was a really popular one that we can come to also for you. So that's where you are getting to see, of course, all of that steampunk vibe. We saw you snip it into it, obviously offsetting it.
Yeah, if you want to layer it up as well. Yeah, I haven't cleaned it all.
Doesn't matter, because we were using it. But again, down to £7.49 for you to be able to get that. This one was also very popular as well. So this is your sweet sentiments and your banners. We are into single figures, so that's about to go any second. So if you do manage to get that one, that is at £4.99, which is an absolutely fabulous price to be able to jump in and take advantage. Any of the vintage label left, or is that one gone? Have we? Oh, OK, this is nearly gone. So, yeah, again, you need to be very quick if you want to get this. It's about to sell out. Half price, £9.99. And obviously you get that finish, that gorgeous torn edge that we can see, of course, on that one as well.
Yeah, and when we did that card blank earlier, the shaped one, you could use these dies in exactly the same way to create those shaped card fronts as well. But a large size die, the largest one, but then going down to ones that you can use to stamp your sentiments in as well, and sort of using them both ways, isn't it? You can do that as well.
Yep. Gorgeous indoor garden. We've got that one as well. Something else that's been really loved, because obviously you've got just so many kind of different aspects, I think, that you've actually got on this as well.
I'm not very good at houseplants.
No, I'm not.
So this is perfect for me.
Yeah, exactly. Cactuses I've even killed, and you're not meant to be able to really kill them.
I love, like, my daughter's got one of the hanging ones in her room.
Yeah.
So you could just do sort of all of these on a card, sort of in smaller squares.
Yes.
Again, just really versatile. You've got the cat in there that you could use as a silhouette.
Yeah.
You've got the flower in the vase as well. So using them alongside sort of those ladders or standalone as well.
But it's great little inspiration, isn't it? Around the globe as well, if you are knowing of people who are, of course, going on an adventure or anything like that, then it's another really good one. Big size, of course, that you can see in that one as well. And again, down to £7.49. So, you know, superb price to...
I know, and the fact that you get sort of the stand and that sort of almost
super, isn't it?
Watch style as well, with that little aeroplane. So if you know anyone that is going travelling or, you know, has been on their travels and is sort of documenting it, this is going to be perfect for that as well.
We'll just squeeze in probably one or two more. So we've got the pierced foliage aperture that we can see just here as well, which we said if you want to actually create a wreath, this just gives you that opportunity and that chance to be able to do that. You've got the perfect base that, of course, we can see with that one as well that we can see. So £7.49 on that, but over half the stock has gone. Have a look back on the website though, because across the last 3 hours, you know, we've had so much, haven't we? Yeah. And you know, the prices, everything's gone to under a tenner, so it's well worth obviously really maximising that one-off postage and packaging between midnight and midnight as well. The Jigsaw, which obviously we did a demonstration, or 2 demonstrations in the first hour, so you can watch back the one on clock, was very popular as well. So if you want to jump back and get that as well, there's the code. That is FYHD35, of course. And have a look as well at everything that's there from Paper Dynamics, because similarly to Hunky Dory, the prices were absolutely remarkable in that hour as well. So, you know, if you don't want to miss out on those deals, they're all on the web, and it just means that you can guarantee, of course, getting all of those bits. And thank you so much.
It's been Merry
lovely,
Christmas.
I'd say. A Merry Christmas.
I know it's been great, hasn't it? Great prices.
When are you next back in?
I'm back on Thursday the 8th.
Yeah, I'm not sure, but sometime Thursday. Yeah, it probably is.
Yeah, I think it's Thursday the 8th.
Oh, well, you've got your show on Hunky Dory tomorrow, and then you're breaking out for Christmas at that point.
We are.
Oh, we'll have a lovely time.
I will. See you soon.
Yes, Merry Christmas to you.
Merry Christmas, everyone. Happy New Year.
Oh, yeah. Have a fabulous time, whatever, of course, you are getting up to. Obviously, there are still some shows coming on here. Have a little look online about like slight reduced hours and things. But there's some cracking stuff that's still coming up over the Christmas period. Nigel is here next. Favourite advert ever is him in that.
Oh, I need to see that advert again. It's so good.
It's so funny. So do join Nigel in a minute. I'll be back. I think it's on Sunday, so I'm taking a few days, obviously, over Christmas off now. But have a lovely Christmas yourself. Thank you for obviously always watching, supporting us here as well. And Nigel's up next with loads more bits. And I'll see you soon.
Christmas video, see one, take one.
The executives of the Gemporia partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here? As in at the studios?
How are we going to manage all that?
With some Christmas magic, of course.
This year, Christmas is happening at ours, and you're invited. From all of us to all of you. From behind the scenes to your screens. The Christmas elves have been working hard behind the scenes to bring festive joy.
Okay, so this is starting to look good. But what about fairy lights? Snow machine, some nibbles on the table.
And we need messages from the presenters.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Well, this certainly looks like Christmas.
And we get to share it with them.
Wait, look, it's snowing.
Happy Christmas from your Gemporia partnership family. Join us here this year for Christmas.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Merry Christmas, everyone. I hope you're going to join me on HobbyMaker this Christmas. I'm going to be there with some amazing Sizzix shows on both Christmas Day and Boxing Day, and we've got some really fun things for you. Christmas Day, we've got some great bargains for you, and then Boxing Day, we've got some mystery bundles. So I hope you can join me this Christmas on HobbyMaker.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Hey everybody, how are you doing? Happy Christmas. You find me in the HobbyMaker Christmas Day stocking, and oh my word, are there lots of fabulous things down there or what? You do not want to miss a moment of it. We are going to be live Christmas Day from 12 noon to 4 p.m. in the afternoon. We've got the wonderful Sandra from Santangle joining us. She's got something brand new and exclusive to HobbyMaker that you're going to definitely want. We've also got Sharon in from Sizzix as well. She is bringing some big reductions, let me tell you. It's going to be fun. We are going to have the best time. So, oh come all ye crafty. We'll see you Christmas Day, 12 noon to 4 o'clock. Right, I'm going back down into the stocking. Coming!
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter. Your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Hello there and welcome back to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? 2 more sleeps till Christmas. So exciting. My name is... I know.
I was just going to sing 2 more, but it's not even 2 more sleeps, 1 more sleep. I can sing it tomorrow.
Thanks, Leona. My name is Nigel May. This lady is not Leona Lewis, that you would be forgiven for thinking it is. It's Debbie Robinson. Hello, love.
Hello.
How are you?
We've
watched our pom-poms, haven't we?
Yeah, we've got... Well, wait a minute, it's that side.
Yours is fuller than mine and mine's more dangly than yours.
Yeah, but you've got a nice glitzy, sparkly
hat. Got a glitzy
hat.
Mine's
today. Just a traditional... traditional.
Do you want to know what glitzy craft we've got? We haven't got glitz craft actually, but we have got other glitzy craft things coming your way tonight here at HobbyMaker. Do you want to know what's on the menu?
Oh yes, please.
Let's have a look. Now, Debbie, you are starting me off and you are finishing me off, which is very exciting. At 5 and 8 p.m. we are here for Christmas cracker deals galore, which is how good is that? No, that's my perfect pre-Christmas.
This.
And you're here tomorrow as well,
And
aren't
tomorrow,
you?
yes.
Loving that.
Yes.
Look, Keith's in as well.
Tomorrow as well.
I know, can't wait. Honestly, Debbie, Christmas has come early. We've got Paper Dynamics with Keith at 6 o'clock tonight. He's got the best Christmas jumper on. It basically says, is Christmas over yet? Thanks, Grinchy Keith. But luckily, he has brought brilliant things. He may be wearing Grinch, but he's not serving Grinch. He's serving fabulous bargains at 6 p.m. And then at 7 p.m. tonight, I've got an hour of... the library is open, my friends, because we've got Search Press books for you. Really cool books. If you want origami, we've got it. If you want resin, we've got it. We've got crepe paper making. We've got lots of things on that show. Plus, we've got lots of sort of things that you can actually put with the books. If you love the book, then we've got the items for you to do the stuff with as well. Does that make sense? Join me at 7 o'clock. So that is your evening here at HobbyMaker. Do you want to meet the crew?
Of course we want to meet the crew.
Do you want to meet the crew? Let's go into the gallery now. For all the ladies out there, it's an early Christmas present, because look who's directing today. today. We know he's popular. Look, take your moment, Levi. There he is. We don't like to objectify, but if I have another person come up to me at a public event and say, is Levi here? We love him, then, you know, don't know what to do with myself, quite frankly. Back to the gallery, Levi. We've not introduced the gorgeous Laura.
Aww.
There she is. Thank you. The fabulous Laura is with us this evening, our lovely producer. On the floor tonight. Now, I know that Josh is in the other studio somewhere. Josh, wave at the camera.
Oh.
There's our Josh. There he is. Bless his heart.
His own.
He likes it in that studio when we're in here. Out of the way. But Charlie, come here.
Oh.
Charlie is on the cameras for this little bit of the show as well. He's got a great Christmas jumper on. I'm loving this. This is Christmas and designer all rolled into one, isn't it?
Yeah, a little bit.
Loving that. How are you, Charlie?
I'm good, thank you.
Look, everybody, it's our Charlie. So that's your fabulous crew this evening. Thank you, Charlie. Right. That does say what I think it says, doesn't it?
Yeah.
The name of the brand. Yeah. Oh, that's all good. I thought
There
I
are other
might have read
brands
it wrong.
available. There are other brands available.
But that's very cool, isn't it? I like
Cool,
that.
yeah.
I know. Yeah. I knew like Lidl did them and Greggs, but I didn't know Nike did one as well. But there you go.
I think everybody does Christmas jumpers, don't they? Everyone. In fact, can we just take a moment to admire this epic...
Has it got anything on the back? No, it hasn't. I don't know why it's
No, nothing on the back, but it just looked absolutely fabulous. I said to you, is that your Nutcracker outfit? But you said...
Oh, no, I've got a Nutcracker outfit for Christmas Day, but this is like my pre-Christmas Day Nutcracker. This is getting me in a Nutcrackery kind of mood. Do join us Christmas Day, because we are live from 12 noon till 4. Also, tomorrow, we are live from 1 till 6. We've got well, not extra hours tomorrow, but I'm going to be with you all day tomorrow. We've got Liam and Julie popping in tomorrow as well for some chaotic stuff. I would love pictures on Christmas Day. Laura has just asked us, our lovely producer. But do you know what I would love even more than that? Pictures now. Is that if you want to send pictures through of your Christmas tree or your Christmas festivities, whatever you're doing on this pre-Christmas Eve, because that's what it is, isn't it? Christmas Eve, isn't it? Yeah, Christmas Eve. Then get your pictures in. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Right, let's start with some fabulous crafty stuff. Cello bags.
I know.
May not be the sexiest
Well, I
items
was
to begin
just going
with,
to
but
say,
my
they
word.
probably are the most boring thing on the show.
But they're useful.
But they're very, very useful. This is perfect for you if you like. Me personally, before I worked for Crafters Companion, I used to make and sell my cards.
You did?
And I always wanted them to look professional and finish professional. And this was the item that allowed me to do that, because I put my envelope in there, put my finished card in there. Now, the size of these, if I remember rightly, and I can't see that close up, Nigel, is it? Can we turn it that way?
There's 50 in there.
A6.
Oh, sorry.
I was trying to work out the size.
I thought you were
So you're
talking
getting
quantity.
100 in total. Now, I also find these really useful for... I've made
This
like...
is A6 on the thing. It's A6.
It is A6. I make these using, do you know little gift bags and party bags?
Yes.
And those little, like if you want doggy treats and stuff like that, where you can fill them up and then you can seal them. You can use those for that. You can also use them for your little bits and bobs or your odds and sods when you want to just, do you know, like you make lots of flowers, you want to put them somewhere, put them in one of these bags. So they're great for a lot of things. Yes, they're intended for the purpose of putting your cards and envelopes into, but for me, there's a lot more to them.
Now, already people coming in for this. Chris in Cornwall, Amanda in Bristol is in. Wendy in Nottinghamshire. Wendy, are you the Levi fan, Wendy? If you are, let us know. Wendy, make yourself known, because Levi's in and he's ready to blow a kiss at that camera girl. That's all I'm saying. If you do... Oh, hang on, there's a clock on the screen. It's $6.98 for these.
It must be going lower.
Well, I thought that was a good price. It is a good price, but we're going to get that price down a little bit lower. I've got to raise my thing a bit. It's coming in my eyes. So we're going to get that price down from $6.98. Remember, you order the lowest price. You get the lowest price here at HobbyMaker. That's how we roll. So let's have a look. So not $6.98. Let's kick off the proceedings with $3.49. That's buy one get one free. Isn't it? Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Honestly, it's a fantastic deal. £1.50, £1.60, £1.75.
Well, it's buy one get one free.
It's perfect.
Because it is, because they would be $3.49 each, wouldn't
I want some myself.
Oh, look, this is what we want. Wendy and County... Well, we're besieged by Wendy's. It's the Levi effect. Wendy in County Down, we've got Francis in Cheshire, we've got Crafter in Wiltshire, all going for 2. Well done to you.
It's really nice. Can I just say, I love this studio. This is my first time in this studio.
Is it your first time in the
inspiration
inspiration
It's like
stage?
lovely, because normally we have to like dart off to the side, don't we, to have a look, and now it's up at the top so I can see it all.
The board is bigger, which is great. Muriel in the Vale of Glamorgan, you are there as well. Myra in Somerset, hello to you, lovely. Amory in Lancashire, Christine is there too. We've got loads of you coming through. Karen in Cambridgeshire as well. XF20 30, 50 is your item code on that one. I was going to say 20%, I was going to say 30%, I was going to say 40%, but now I'm going to say virtually 50% of the stock has gone. It's not sexy, but it's so darn useful. It's like, you know, I think...
This is the thing. We talk about all the brilliant things that we bring, but we
need
what it
essentials. Is? When Levi's directing, he says, I don't want anything on that show that's going to out-sexy me. That's what he says, quite frankly. So we have to go for essential items like this. If you would like to go for this, grab it whilst we've got it. There are 3 ways to order. You can order on the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number. There it is. 0800 001 4433. Our call centre are there, and they are waiting for you right now. I really want to play with my...
Look, you'll be taking me out with that. Is it on the side?
It's not very heavy, though, is it? No. Even if it did whack you, I think
it
would be
nice
all right.
And soft. That was nice.
It's more of a kiss than a whack, isn't it?
A little tickle.
You want me to tickle you with my pom-pom. You can, of course, order as well if you want to via the HobbyMaker app. You can get that free to download from your Google Store, your App Store. Or if you want to, you can go to the website. Charlie, young Charlie, what is the website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. That was said with gravitas, wasn't it?
It's really, really...
I was liking that.
I did. I quite like the tone there. It was quite a nice tone.
I'm going to say, if I write another book, then Charlie's doing the audio for it, because that was good, wasn't it?
It was.
Especially if it's one of me spicier ones.
Well, I was just going to say,
you'd be great for that,
couple of spicy novels there, Mr.
Yes, I'll get Charlie to do the voiceovers for that. That would be great. Right, go for those, $3.49. I don't need to tell you, you already are. What should we look at next, lovely Laura?
Tape. We'll talk about essentials. Let's do this one. So this is the mastic tape. So we used to just have it like in a roll. Now we've put it into boxes.
What is mastic tape?
It's your perfect. It's the tape that you need to mask anything, whether it be a stamp, whether
so
it be...
if you're layering up your stamps, whatever.
Yes, yeah, absolutely. It is. In fact, have I got... Oh, I ain't got one. Can I take one out of the box?
Yes, of course you can.
All right,
this is a twin pack. $15.98. Is that our price, or should we get one?
Oh, no.
Should we get Levi to whip out a clock for us? Go on, Levi. Do it for the nation. Thanking you, Levi. Look at that, a 30-second. So we're going to get that price down. You know that you pay the lowest price. You are guaranteed to pay the lowest price here at HobbyMaker. Apparently, there's lots of Wendy's messaging in. Do you get?
Are they all taking credit for being the Wendy?
Well, maybe that's the thing, isn't it? It's like everybody wants to be the Wendy. Because the Wendy was the one that first said to me that they loved Levi. OK, we've got 3 Wendy's coming up, and I'll get all their messages on after this particular item. I love that.
I love that. Now,
Levi, how many Wendy's can you cater for, quite frankly? $15.98 is your price on this. Not anymore. Let's get it down. $7.99, Debbie. It's a buy one, get one.
Free.
You don't get one, you get
2
for the price of
1.
And that's very, very
good.
Thanking you.
Yes.
$7.99 is your price on that one if you'd like to go. How long is each one?
Very long.
Oh, thank you. I'll get my specs on and have a look.
Asking me.
I'll
very
check
long.
out the length and you show me what to do.
Well, I'm just going to show you. So you've got this tacky. So it's do you know like Post-it notes? And
10 metres on each one.
Like the little tacky at the top.
Yep.
And that's how I used to use... That's when I ever wanted to do those
techniques.
It's
tacky, not sticky.
Yeah. It's the one that means that it's not going to pull in it. It's not going to leave any residue. It's not going to pull all your paper off when you take it off. It's simple to tear or die cut into, because you can die cut, or you can stamp your image over to the top and then cut around it. But it's that tape, and it's the full length of the tape. And look at the size of the roll. But you're not getting one.
10 metres.
Because you're getting 2. You're buying one and you're getting one for free. And it is that perfect one for your creating your masks and your stencils and so much more.
Shall we play Spot the Wendy, see if there's a Wendy on the board? Oh, there's not as yet, but we do have a Shirley.
Look, there's loads of people coming in.
We've got Alison, Kim, Hilary, Marion, we've got Kerry, Dorothy, Shirley. We've got, apparently we have got Wendy in County Down. Oh, this is the first message.
Right,
here we go. Nigel loving the Christmas jumper. Thank you. You must have a wardrobe just for Christmas jumpers. I do have a lot of Christmas jumpers. I'm not going to lie. Do you know what it is? It's like throughout the year, I will buy Christmas jumpers. Like when, you know, they always buy them in charity shops. I will say this is the only one that I've actually probably bought full price.
Bought.
Yeah, bought. And this is a few years old. This has had a few outings before, but it's not been out this year. So thank you, Wendy. Let's have a look. Yeah, so I do have a wardrobe for Christmas jumpers, I do. Then we've got Wendy in Nottinghamshire. She says, hi, everyone. Thanks for all the bargains and have a great Christmas, from Wendy. So I don't know whether that's Levi's Wendy, because I think the next lady might be Levi's Wendy. When I call her Levi's Wendy, it's because she came up to me at NEC and said...
I think she's outed herself here.
I'm Warwickshire Wendy. Special Christmas wishes to you all, especially Levi. Oh, Levi. Do you know, if we had a button that we could press for, like, soft sort of, like, hey, music right now, then I'd play it. But, Levi, can you possibly make Wendy's Christmas by blowing a little festive kiss at that camera of yours? This is for you, Wendy.
Oh,
honestly.
You've just made Warwickshire Wendy very happy, Levi. Absolutely, I love that.
And I suspect Warwickshire Wendy was not alone, quite frankly, in being happy with that one as well. There you go. If you would like a little Levi, blow the kids to the camera, what would you call that? A little bit of Levi love.
Behave. We need to show him all the bargains. If we do that, they're all going to be messaging in by the hundreds.
Well, we could
That's what they're going to do.
We could have a good balance of cracking, crafty bargains
with
and
a bit of Levi
love.
love.
With a side serving of Levi love. Get your emails in for Levi.
There you go.
Right, next up, what do you want, Laura? Technique.
This is Jess. Now I love these. I love our craft clubs.
Explain this idea, because we don't do that this often.
No, this idea is to, maybe you've been crafting a long time, but there's certain techniques that you've not tried. Well, the whole idea of the craft club was we would put them into like little series, so to speak, where you get to learn that technique. And not only the learning the technique, we're going to give you all the things that you need to learn that technique. We're going to give you tuition, the tutorial, the step-by-step, and everything that you need. And I absolutely love these. So this one's all about aqua markers. So as you can see, at the front there, it's your craft club. It tells you it's the month 3 this one was in the series of them. But what you've got here...
Do I need to have like month 1 and 2?
No, this is standalone. And let me tell you, you won't be paying anywhere near what you're seeing there. Step-by-step instruction.
I'm thinking $29.99 is not our price for this, is it?
It's not our price.
Levi, do your thing.
Oh, you were a bit slow then. I
don't think it was slow. I'm going to call it a pregnant pause. I'm going to call it building up the anticipation. That's what I'm going to call that.
I like that. So, yeah, different techniques. So you've got mixing new colours, you've got spotlight technique, you've got things like colouring directly onto an image for bleaching, and it's just full of lots of tips and lots of different ones. You've got stamp resist background, stamp and spritz using your stamps, and you're probably thinking, well, where's all that? You've even got a little section.
Debs, we've seen the book, we've not shown the product.
We've not shown this yet.
But let's get that price on. It's not $29.99, it's half price. I'm spotting a bit of a half price theme going on with the show so far.
There is a little bit of that going off, isn't there?
Continue.
Well, what do you need in the aqua technique book? You need the aqua markers.
Pens, yeah.
So these are our tricolour aquas where you've got 3 different colours in each of these pens. These are fully water soluble, so it means that you can literally scribble a little bit down onto your mat, spritz it with a bit of water, and look at that, we've even put the spritzer in there for you. You just need to put your own water in. So there's 3 pens, but there are 9 colours in total, as you can see, like so. You've also got your sticky, the sticky ink we talk about to do the stamp resist technique. You've got that as well. So what are you going to use for that? Well, you've got embossing powder, so we've popped the embossing powder in there for you. You've got the stamps. Look at all the stamps. Let me just put that up there for a second so
you could pay $14.99 for a stamp set.
Oh, for this stamp set alone, easily $14.99. For these pens, easily $14.99. So you can see the value that you're getting straight off. You've got sentiments in there. You've got your wrists.
Put your teeth in, Debs.
I will get them back in. You've got your resist pattern sheets. So literally, you can take a colour wash, and if we get a chance, I'll show you how easy it is.
These are gorgeous.
These are beautiful. It's almost like you've done that technique of stamping and then clear embossing, but we've done that for you with those.
I think they look nice in their sort of raw state as well, those, don't they?
Oh, absolutely.
If you're doing like a wedding card or something like that, they'd be gorgeous.
Yep. We've got card blanks and envelopes, so you can turn all your projects. You've got some black ones, your white ones, and then you've got your matching envelopes as well. So we've even put those in there for you. You've got some sentiments, so you've got die-cut sentiments and a plethora of them. There's quite a few there, so you can see you've got your love, hello, and smile. Everyone needs to smile.
They do, especially at Christmas.
Exactly.
Let's get some names up on the board. Laura, can you pop some names on the board for me, my lovely?
And then you've got your watercolour cardstock.
With lots of people.
Create the, to use, I've mentioned this before, I talk about this a lot, about having the right cardstock for your product, as in your medium. And for us, when we've got watercoloured mediums, you need the correct cardstock so it soaks up and it holds its shape and it doesn't go bitty and things like that. Oh, do you know, where sometimes if you use the wrong cardstock, when you're using the water brush,
it's almost like it disintegrates.
It literally like leaves little bits. That means you've got the wrong cardstock. Well, you haven't with this kit because we put that in there for you.
I mean, this is the thing, isn't it? I mean, I love it. The Craft Club, was the Craft Club put together for like maybe beginner crafters?
We did it for the reason being, we had a lot of people saying, I've never tried that technique, I'm a bit scared, don't want to try it, don't want to go to the, you know, like the expense of having a full set of aqua markers or
so this is a lot less daunting.
Lot less daunting. We give you the tuition, so the tuition's there for you in the booklet form, but it's also there in a physical bit as well. So
Yeah.
you've got like something to go and watch and look at those techniques. So I think it's a great one for anybody who's never tried it. And you've got everything you need in that one kit. And the also lovely thing that you've got is you've got a lovely little bag
Yeah.
to pop it into.
I'm going to call it
once you're done with
pochette.
that. It is quite
Because I
posh,
feel that's a
isn't it?
very good, like, craft-telly word, pochette.
Pochette, yes. Quite a good one, that, yes.
It is, isn't it? If you say bag, I mean, bag's a good word, but pochette, I think, gives it a touch of class. It's your pochette. $14.99. It's quite big for a pochette, isn't it? It's a posh. $14.99 is your price on that. Well done to Myra. She's coming through. Crafter, Dorothy, Julie, Robert. Hello, Robert. Muriel, Tracy. A couple of Roberts, actually. One in Gloucestershire and one in Staffordshire. Look at you. Big with the Roberts. Big up the Roberts.
Are they Rob?
Right, next up for you, let's have a look at our next item. What should we do next? Let's do a love selection.
Is that the love selection?
Oh, well, it said love there. Is that the one?
It could be that one. Oh, no, it's there. It's the love heart one. Is it the entwined hearts, Laura?
Entwined hearts, I've got it,
yes.
yeah. Well, with love.
Yes.
There's a lot of love going on over there.
There is a lot of love.
I blame Levi. There's a lot of love on this show, quite frankly. Right, let's start with this to begin with. This is entwined hearts that we have for you. This is a fabulous die set that we've... it's a embossing folder.
I've cut an emboss folder, so it's like a regular embossing folder with metal in there to cut and emboss at the same time with the entwined hearts. It is so beautiful, that embossing folder. And it's big. It's a really big embossing folder. It's like a DL size.
So the bit that cuts is the sort of like the dark.
Can you see the dark grey? Yeah.
Should we get it out? Have you got scissors, Debs? Because I'm not going to do a Dave. You know I don't do a Dave.
There you go. Would you like to cut that?
Thanking you. Yeah. God bless this die pack and all.
I'll tell you what, I'll run it through the machine. Let me grab a bit of cardstock. I wonder if I've got a big piece of cardstock to run it through, though. That's the question.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea.
Because I have got quite
If you haven't, Debs, we'll knit one off the set.
Have we got some on the set?
Yeah, just knit one off that. I'll cover you and you nick a sheet. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here.
I can't. They're all stuck together, Nigel. Are they? They're all stuck together. They're like... Oh, where's Josh? Where's Josh
can we have a sheet of card, please? To the sheet. Hang on, is there sheets in there?
No, I need a long one. I like an A4 size.
Say that again.
Long one.
OK, Josh, can you get a long one for our Debbie, please? Thank you.
A4, please.
A4, if possible.
But this is, honestly, it's a gorgeous embossing folder. Now, while we're going in close, can I just explain, this white bit here is not cardstock, it's sponge. So it's a soft sponge.
So that stays in there,
It stays in, yes, it stays in. And the reason that stays in is this is an embossing folder, but it's got your metal die. But how can you poke the paper out? Because it's a plastic folder, it's an embossing folder.
So what happens?
Normally you have like a release point on the back of a die. You don't in an embossing folder. So that sponge shoves it out.
So, that sponge shoves it out.
Shoves it out. But want of a better word, a Barnsley word. Yeah, shoves it out.
So you're getting that one, but you're also getting this one as well.
Love
so again,
this one. This is gorgeous
the embossed
as well.
one. You've got with love on there. Charlie, can you see if Corey's... Corey's there. Josh... Oh, hello. Put your teeth in, Nigel. Charlie, can you see if Josh is there? If not, can you just nick some card from somewhere?
Thank you very much.
Bless you.
So this is a beautiful sentiment with love. This width cuts in, but then obviously the waist you could use.
Yeah, Keith's up next. He'll have cardstock.
Oh, of course he has.
Keith's got cardstock by the...
Has he got any of his gorgeous mirror card?
Quite frankly.
He has gorgeous mirror card.
So that's included, Debs. Oh, hang on. We need to... Levi...
What's that?
Could you possibly whip another one out for us, please? Because we are loving them. And also, I'm going to say the deal on this apparently is rather sensational, which means to me it may be even better than some of the deals we've had so far, and they've all been good. So this is your fabulous card-making kit that you've got here as well. Yeah. How many cards will this make, Debs?
6. You're going to make 6. It's got 6 card blanks and envelopes. You've got everything you need in toppers.
So 2 of each of these?
Yep, and you've got your toppers. You've got... we've even put things like foam pads in there. And then you've got toppers and sentiments, and I believe there is some ribbon in there as well, so you've got some gorgeous ribbon in. OK, now let's see where we're going with this. Hi, Charlie, thanking you. OK, thanking you, Charlie. Is that long enough for you? That is perfect,
beautiful.
Thank you.
Hello, Debs, look, $7.99. OK, let's get some names on that board. $7.99. Just to give you an idea, the embossing folder on its own is $14.99, so that's double the price of what you're paying for the entire kit. I mean, the maker cards, they're what? They're about £6-7 quid, aren't they? 5, 6, 7 quid, something like that.
Today is absolutely fabulous, is all I'm going to say, because that is a cracking price. An absolutely cracking price.
People going for this, Debs. Robert in Staffordshire is in. Sally Ann in Norfolk, you are in as well. Helen in East Riding of Yorkshire. Shirley in Dartford. Well done to you all. 10% of our stock has already gone. I am not surprised. KU 2032 is your item code on that one. Don't forget the quickest way to order and to take advantage of our Cat P&P as well. Our Cat P&P all day long here at HobbyMaker is $4.95, not per order. Oh, no, none of that. It's $4.95 for the entire day. All of your orders from midnight last night until midnight tonight. So if you want to go to that website, Corey, what's that website? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. HobbyMaker.com. He's got great diction, that boy.
He has, hasn't
he? He has got
he?
very good diction. Right, Debbie, have you done it?
I have. I've just cut that through and run that through. Now, we've got some of this gorgeous linen cardstock that we've cut through there, but absolutely beautiful. Put your beautiful sentiments behind the back, pictures of your loved ones, some gorgeous paper.
Picture of Levi, picture of Wendy.
Warwickshire Wendy.
Well, all the Wendys, quite frankly.
Oh, well, yeah, all the Wendys and all the rest of the nation, the ladies there swooning over our lovely Levi.
I know.
But yeah, it's an absolutely beautiful embossing folder. I personally haven't had a long enough sheet there. I should have cut it a little bit longer, but you can see how that cut and emboss folder works.
I can't believe we're getting that.
Honestly.
Another one that's similar to that, obviously not as long, but I mean it's similar in its format with the
But they work so lovely together. That's
Yes.
the thing. They work so lovely together.
And also Valentine's Day is coming soon.
It is.
All of those men that you need to make cards for.
Oh, well, I'll be battering.
Honestly.
I know, honestly.
You better start now, Debbie.
I mean,
23rd of December is when you need to start for the avalanche of cards coming your
Get
way.
ready.
14th of February, quite frankly. And you are getting... If there's any justice in the world, that is true. It should be right.
I haven't had one for years, you know.
Have you not?
No.
Oh, come on.
Been a few
What is
years
the
since
matter
I last
with
had
the...
one.
What is the matter with the male half of this nation, quite frankly, or anywhere, quite frankly? Do you do the apps and stuff?
Do I what?
The dating apps?
Do I, heck?
No.
No. No, I'm so old for that.
You are not.
No, I'm quite content with my life. I'm happy and full with my life. I had this discussion with Leonie the other day. I'm happy and content.
Leonie's like, no, man, I can't bear them. It's like, she is. I love her for it.
She cracks me up.
I was like, have you had any romance? No, I don't want that. I'd rather decoupage over fellas any day. It's true. I love her. It's true, though, isn't it? 20%, 30% now of the stock has gone on that one. It really has. I reckon when you meet somebody, it'll be like down the supermarket or somewhere. It'll be where you do not expect it. That's always the way, isn't it, though?
Well, it is. Normally it is, yeah.
$7.99 is your price on that one. KU 2032 is your item code. You're never too old to date, Debbie. That's what I'm going to say. Especially when you look like you. You look fab.
Oh, God, love
KU 2032 is your item code on that one. Right, let's go on to the next one now. Debbie, whip out your fruit.
Well, this is the thing, and I'm going to say fruit, but if you've seen Sheila, our lovely Sheila...
Talking of all things fruity.
She does crabs.
Sorry?
She makes crabs. Crabs.
Sorry, just wondered what was going on there. OK.
I'm just going to put it out. She did a class last
She did
week.
a crab.
A crab class.
A crab class. She made a crab.
With Ben.
Out
she
of
did crabs with this one.
She did crabs with Ben?
She did crabs with Ben out of this one. Seriously. So honestly, and then she's done spiders, she's done frogs, she's done witches.
Can I say, why have we not got a picture of Sheila's crabs?
I genuinely... Sheila, if you're watching,
yes,
send us a picture of your crab.
Send us how many crabs did she do?
2. One did Ben did one, she did one.
Send us a picture of your crabs. And Ben, if you're watching...
honestly, I want you to think outside... Actually, I think they're up at head office.
Huh?
They're at head office. What time is it? They're in the middle of the show. Oh,
Are they in the middle of the show?
They're in the middle of the show, yeah. Can't ask them. But honestly, you just need to go back and watch the fun that she has with these. So they create the most beautiful, fruity treat boxes.
Hang on, let's get a fruity clock on the screen from Fruity Old Levi. Come on, let's get that price down. At the moment, it's $29.97, so it's $9.99 for each of these. So what you are making, before you deviate off and do crabs and stuff,
so
is...
with the... With the zesty one, with the lemon one...
Oh, do you want to do the lemon first?
Yes, you can create your lemon piece.
Lovely.
But you can create your orange piece. Or you can create your lime.
Or it could be a grapefruit.
I've seen all sorts of these. I've seen handbags being made.
Will these go together as well?
You could put them together, if you wanted to put them together.
Oh.
Honestly, they're just fabulous. And they are workable boxes as well. So I'm just going to open up the box so you can see the box.
These are fab.
So it is,
what
honestly,
price?
I can't wait to see this.
$15.99. It's half price. You're paying for 1.5. It's like you're paying for your strawberry and a half a lemon, and you get your watermelon for free.
I've turned this into a ice lolly. So I've turned this watermelon into a nice lolly, but you can do all sorts
That
with
could be a
these.
bit of cake.
Yeah, it could be a bit of cake. You've got strawberries.
I don't know how she did the crab.
Genuinely, I wish I took pictures now because I never laughed as much in all my life when I saw it.
Will it be on Crafters TV?
So
We're
you go
going to
over
find
to
it.
YouTube. It's free to subscribe over there.
We
You
are
can go
going
and
on the
have a little
hunt
look.
for Sheila's crabs.
Yes.
When did she do them?
Last week. So what day did I go up? So I went up on Thursday. I think she did it on the Wednesday. I want to say Wednesday. But honestly, and she's done things like witches, spiders. She's done all
So we are
sorts.
thinking it was last...
Frogs.
We're thinking it was
She
the
did a frog.
17th, the last Wednesday.
I think it could be.
So last Wednesday was the 17th?
I think it was,
Okay.
yeah. But honestly...
Shall I phone her? I've got my phone. I could phone her. Sheila.
They're on live.
Doesn't matter. Can you put us through to Sheila, please? $15.99 is your price for this. Let's get some names up on that board.
They are fantastic.
You're getting all of these.
They're so... Honestly, they're a great set. And I will just explain, all of them are templates in there with stamps.
Yeah.
So you've got your templates that you either draw around or you
Come
run
on in,
through
Corey.
your...
Let's have a look what the
You're going
stamps
to
are
run
on
through
this
your
one.
machine as well. Very easy to do. Very easy to do.
And so you get your little stamps in there as well. What's that say? Thank you very much. You're the very best. And have a very happy birthday. Loving that. So that's the strawberry one. Let's keep them there. We've got the melon one as well. So what's to say on the melon one? You are one in a melon. Love that. It also, see, that made you titter, didn't it, that one? Yeah, you are one in a melon. Can you get closer? Because I've got old eyes. Me and Debbie are rubbish.
I can't see a thing, honestly.
You're the sweetest. And then also, thanks a melon.
Yeah.
You get that. Now, also, you are going to get the lemon, or it could be a lime, or a grapefruit, or it could be an orange, whatever. It's the zesty, citrusy fruit of your choice. You've got there, squeeze the day, love.
Squeeze the day.
Squeeze the day, I am liking. The zest is yet to come, you've got there as well. And live your zest life. Those are ace.
They're brilliant,
They are
They're
ace.
really,
I paid
really fab.
$15.99 for that one on its own, quite frankly, because I love that.
Yeah.
Can you imagine if you had like a little, you know, a little party, a little barbecue in the summer, cocktail party or something?
And don't forget the templates as well. You could just use it as a flat template and take it into your card making, so you don't have to use it as a box. This has been a birthday cake.
Yeah,
a
I can see a slice of cake
in that
slice
as well.
of pizza.
Slice of pizza, yeah, absolutely. I've seen all sorts. On our Crafters Companion page, our community always share pictures and the things that people have been doing with these. Because, yeah, you could probably think it's a bit limited, just the fruit. But no, not at all.
Busy for that. Marge is in, Sharon's in, Melanie's in, Dean is in. Hello, Dean in Essex, and Janet in Devon as well. Welcome to you all. Do get your emails in for a bit of Levi love, or just anything in general, quite frankly. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Do we have anybody else after Wendy wanting a little bit of Levi love, Laura? Because we're a bit worried about Levi. It's like, if he doesn't get, a satisfactory amount, no. Just more nice messages. Aww. Let's have some nice messages. This is from Helen. I would just like to say Merry Christmas to everyone at HM. Thank you for brightening my days and all the demos. Here's to 2026. Helen in Norfolk, that is lovely. That's the reason that we do what we do, for lovely messages like that. So thank you very much to you, darling lady. A message from Mandy as well. Mandy says, hi, Nigel and Debbie. I finished crafting for this year. I'm packing... Oh, hello. Ooh. I'm packing for my Caribbean cruise on the 28th of December for 2 weeks. Love Debbie's top.
It's a dress.
It's a dress,
it's
yes.
It's a dress, Mandy. It's a dress.
You love Debbie's top, love Debbie's bottom.
Yeah,
it's an all-in-one.
It's a dress. It's like and I've got pockets. Pockets, girls. It's got pockets. Yes. It's got pockets. I love a pockets, yeah.
Oh, funny, aren't you? It's like
thank you. Enjoy your cruise.
That was like a really lazy can-can.
I know. Well, I was going to try to get the leg up, but I was like, no, it's not going to go that far.
Come on, you never know, Debs. Right, so thank you for that. Can I just also say thank you to somebody? I want to show this, because I had the nicest.
This is lovely. This is so sweet.
Laura,
I'll go grab the box while you're doing this.
Please do, darling. Laura sent me this. Laura is a lovely viewer. Just sent me a lovely card that says cake time on it, which I love. And it's like, she's never met me, bless her. She wants to meet me at the NEC, but she couldn't actually come and see me. And she's just had surgery as well, bless her. Bless her. She had cataract surgery on the 8th of December. Laura, I am sure we will meet each other in 2026. And she bought me a keyring because she knows I'm a Scorpio. So I just want to say thank you so much. That is going to go on my car keys, and I will think of you every time I get in the car, which is a lot because I drive a lot to this job. So thank you, Laura. I hope you're watching. Lots of love and Merry Christmas to you, darling lady. And we will meet in 26. Right, I'll say hello to Laura, but now we're going to say hello, Summer.
We are. We're going to say hello to Summer. Now, Laura, will you check? Will you check which one it is for us, Laura? It is, thank you.
Now, that price isn't small, so we need to sort that out. Levi, we are going to go big on this drop, so your 30-seconder ain't going to cut it, my lovely. It's not going to cut it, so we might have to go for a big one. Let's do it, Levi. Whip out the big boy. Because what do they say, Corey? The bigger the drop. Oh, I've just said it wrong. The bigger the clock. The bigger the drop. Thanking you, sir. Thanking you.
You've even forgot your own set.
I forgot my own catchphrases, quite frankly. When this is gone as well. It's sold out last time we had it on. Debbie, you've got 43 seconds to take us through it.
I'll try and take you through it as quick as I can, but I'm just going to show you. It's literally a box of goodies. You don't need a die cutting machine or anything. You might need a bit of ink to do your stamping with, but you've got things like twine, you've got your self-adhesive backings there, you've got glitter, and you've got some glitter paste in there. You've got card blanks and envelopes, and I'm thinking someone's been in this box because...
Who should we blame?
It's the fish. It's the fish.
Should we blame fish or should we blame Sheila and her crabs?
Oh, well, we could blame Sheila, yeah. And you've got...
She's on air, so she won't hear.
Well, blame Sheila. You've got these beautiful pearlescent cards. You've got different shapes of cards as well. You've got even down to the fact that you've got things like your... mats and layers cut, so you just put them on.
Okay, here we go, Debbie.
Oh, go on then.
We had a big old clock, so we need a big
and
old
I'm only
drop.
halfway through
£29.99. That's a reduction of £70
for all of this.
£29.99 gets you everything. Let's have some names up on that board. Janice in Greater London, you're the first person in. Well done to you.
And it is beautiful, this box. It is literally a crafting box of goodies. You've got all these pre-laser cut pieces that you make your little wildflowers up with. You've got these. Now, there's multiples of these. I think someone's been using these, but you've got laser cut pieces with your curves, with your borders. I mean, look how gorgeous that border is and that edgeable is. And there's multiples in there that you're going to be able to use. You've got metal charms. Look how gorgeous they are.
There's so much inspiration in there, isn't there?
Absolutely. You've got your stamps. So these are your stamps. You've got those lovely stamps in there. You've got tags. These are some more card blanks. Told you this is all messed up. Remind me to tidy it up because... the fish, she's such a mucky devil.
Do you think it is? Are you the tidy one of the Crafters
I am the
Companion
tidy one.
crew?
I'm forever doing these boxes. You asked Josh. I'll say to Josh, before you put that box away, pass it here.
I know.
You've got your laser cut tags as well, or bookmarks, and then you've got all of this beautiful printed acetate in different colourways, and then printed 8x8 papers as well. It's fresh, it's summery, and it is jam-packed full of lots of goodies.
And it's very affordable this evening. $29.99 is the price, but when it is gone, it is gone. It was originally $99.99, so you have got the reduction of £70. Don't forget to check everything out on this show and also on the Crafters Companion brand shop on our website, HobbyMaker.com. Take advantage of our Cat P&P of $4.95. I mean, obviously, we're 2 days before Christmas, so we're not guaranteeing anything this side of Christmas. That would be silly.
That's true.
But obviously, we try and get things out to you as soon as possible. So if you are looking for something exciting to keep you going in the new year, then maybe that could be the one to go for. TL2010 is your item code on that. Patricia in Lincolnshire, you're now in. Lucy in Birmingham as well. Well done to you all. What should we look at next, lovely Laura? Oh, it's acetate time.
Acetate time.
Are
I'm just tidying it up.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'll put that up while you get the acetate out.
Who's been at these packages and ripped them apart?
Well,
there's only one name.
There's only one man. There's only one man.
Demolition Dave.
Exactly.
Honestly, he's a shocker.
Again.
He's a shocker. I don't understand it.
Right. To be fair, I can understand it because I have done it myself on multiple times.
Yeah, but you don't do it.
I don't do it on here.
Huh?
I don't do it in here.
No.
I leave that to Dave. He takes the blame for it all.
But what annoys me is when it comes to us, it looks like it's all raggedy-rawny. If you cut it nicely, it doesn't look raggedy-rawny.
Exactly.
That's what I'm saying. You know, for poor Levi doing his lovely directorial shots, he doesn't want to focus on a tattered old raggedy old box, does he? He wants a nice-looking one, quite frankly. Right, let's see what we've got. We've got a white sheet.
I've got a pink sheet.
That'll do.
Will that do?
Lovely.
Put the pink behind
So you
the
can
back.
see that you've got your Halloween one to begin with. So you've got your cobwebs and your spiders.
And it's beautiful because holographic. So you've got lovely holographic. I don't know if the camera. There you go. Perfect. There you go. Every one of these sheets, can I just say, has got like a
they're all different, aren't they? Because they've got like different colours and stuff as well.
It's 380 micron as well. It's the heavyweight of the acetate family. So you've got 8x8, and I think, if I remember right, there's another 8x8, but we haven't got it with us.
So you've got
the 12 of those. I think there's the autumnal one.
Okay, well, you've got the 8x8 in the trick or treat one, but you've also got it in the 12x12 as well.
Yes.
So there's the other 8x8 there. So you want to get your 12x12 in the trick or treat. So again, you are going to get how many sheets? Because it's been cut
12.
off. That's why.
Yes, 12.
12 sheets in there as well. So you get 4 different designs and you get 3 of each. So you've got the 8x8 and the 12x12. And then you're also getting, correct me if this is wrong, Laura, we've also got, there's more, a third foiled acetate one here for the Halloween. You've got your cobwebs, you've got your pumpkins, and you've got your bats in there as well. So you get those as well. Now, just to show you.
So I've got the 8x8 season pumpkin spice, which we've got
Let me find one that I can show to Corey, and it will show up a bit more. So you can see, there you go. So if you look on that side there, you can see.
It's gorgeous.
There you go. But also,
Absolutely
look,
gorgeous.
don't forget you've got the silver on the back side as well, haven't
So you could use whichever side you want. If that pumpkin colour is not for you, then that one, you could use the silver on the other side.
Then you've also got in here as well, look, I love the ghosty one.
Ghosts are gorgeous.
Because that's quite sort of spectral, isn't it? I mean, they are quite sort of like see-through almost, aren't they?
Yeah.
And then also in here as well, look, you've got your birds. There are your birds. I love the birds. I do like a bat. I said this before, I want to come back as a bat.
Really?
Yeah, my dad...
Corey's laughing at you now.
Sorry. Corey laughs at me a lot, I feel. It's like I want to come back as a bat.
Really?
My dad said that he wanted to come back as a bat because my sister was scared of them, so he was like, I'll come back as a bat. So every time I see a bat, I always think of my dad. But when I went to Drusilla's Park, which is like a sort of theme parky kind of place, and my favourite animal that I went to see was the bat enclosure.
Really?
With the bats flying around.
Wow.
Loved it. Sloths, great, you know. Meerkats, fabulous, but bats, they're fab. Love them. Right, Debs, you've also got the pumpkin spice season collection.
Yes, and it's the 8x8, and we've also got it in the 12x12. So I'll show you in the 8x8 because I've got this. How many sets?
6.
6?
Oh, hang on, is that right? Yes, you are, because you're getting 4 lots of Halloweeny ones and 2 lots of pumpkin spice ones.
Oh, wow. So I'm just going to show you some of them.
Hang on, Debs, before we go any further, that price I find quite abhorrent. I'm not having that on the screen.
No, I know.
£104.94. Thank you, Levi.
Yep, there's no way you're paying that. This is red, by the way. Just on that pink, it didn't look right. But you've got plenty to be going with, multiples of them as well. So there's 12 sheets in each pack. And I think, if I remember rightly, Nigel, it is, 4 designs in each one, 3 of each. So you've got the 8x8, but you've got that in 12x12 as well.
It's a huge collection. If you like your acetate, and this is good enough acetate to use for construction as well. It's really heavy duty. Debbie said there is like a protective film to peel that off. This price is phenomenal. $25.99.
Whoa.
Thank you, Debs.
I'm going to have to straighten it up because it's
You're de-flapping the box.
I'm de-flapping, I'm tidying it up. It looks a bit messy.
20. Can you do that one as well?
I will too, yes.
Look at that, honestly.
What an incredible saving that is.
$25.99. Let's get some names up on the board for that. Remember, you are getting 4 lots of Halloween acetate in there, foiled acetate. Plus, you are going to get the pumpkin spice one. It's great for harvest festivals and also great for autumnal occasions and Halloween as well, of course. IY2080 is your item code on that one if you would like to go for it. Already, Karen in County Durham is in. Alison in Cornwall is in. This pleases me so much. Kylie in Nottinghamshire and Champa in the West Midlands, you are all in as well. Well done to you all. You've been there all night, Debs. If you would like to go for that one, it's IY2080.
We're tidying it up, Laura. It's Christmas. We're tidying it up as we're going along. We're trying. There we go. It looks a little bit better.
It does look better.
It doesn't look as dog-eared now, does it?
Well, it doesn't look as raggedy Rawny. That's what I'm going to call him when he comes in. I'm going to be like, hey, Raggedy Bradford, what were you thinking? I can say that. Destroyer Dave, Demolition Dave.
Demolition Dave, I like that.
I know, but he's quite, placid and lovely. So it's like, I find it quite hard to imagine him being like, Rah. Do you know what I mean? Right, let's look at another item for you. We have... Now, is this one of the new items? We've got 2 brand new items tonight.
Ooh,
one of them we don't actually have the picture. And can I just apologise for the spelling of envelopes? That is wrong. That is so wrong. This is your 6x6 inch cards, envelopes. People will know that I'm a little bit... I am the spelling police here at HobbyMaker.
You are indeed, I know. I have noticed. It's one of your little irks, isn't it?
It does irk me. We were running a promo on air for I don't know how many months that said interest, INTREST. I know. And I kept saying, but it's finally been changed. Oh, yeah. Right. Anyway, I digress. Doesn't matter how you spell it, it's a mega deal. And we could spell that right. So you are going to get your 6x6 inch pearl cards and envelopes in white and ivory. Ooh. And you're going to get 80 of those. Then you are going to get 100 on top of that of your mixed A6 pastel card and envelopes. You're getting those included. And you are getting 50 A6 white scalloped cards and envelopes as well. You are going to get all of that for a huge price, well, a low price. At the moment, it's $32.97. Let's get that price down. There's Levi on his clock duty, which is always good.
So how many cards are in total?
230 in this pack. So that must mean that you are getting 115 cards and 115 envelopes.
Wow.
And that's a lot, Debs.
That's a lot.
You know, for you to obviously, I mean, again, I'm going to go to Valentine's Day. For you to cater for all of those men that you need to send cards to, you're going to need 115, aren't you?
Oh, at least.
At least. And these are a lovely sort of like, can we go back to the picture to show the colours?
The colours are gorgeous.
Soft sort of minty colour. The lovely sort of pastel pink as well. And then you've got the white ones as well. Now, the price that we've dropped it to, $14.99, means that all you're paying for is the set of the white. The pastel ones, you is not paying for. They are free.
I'm just going to put it out there right now. For less than £15, and what was that again? How many? 115...
Yeah, cards and 115
cards
envelopes.
and 115 envelopes. Do the maths. Laura, do me maths.
OK, so $14.99, so that's
seriously.
15 quid. 15 quid divided by 115... 13 pence.
And that's
Is that
for
right,
both
Laura?
your card and your envelope.
So per card and envelope.
So it's your card and your envelope together for 13p.
Yeah, so 7.5p.
So if you make if you make for a living and you make and to sell, and this is the great time. This is a really good time to stock up on your specialist card. The bit, it's your bread and butter. It's your foundation. It's what you need in your crafty stash. It's where we all start from our projects when we're making cards. You can do a lot with them as well, Nigel. You don't just have to keep them in that form. You can do your trifold, you can do your easel cards, your treasel cards. Oh, there's so much you can do with them, but you've got your solid foundation.
Is a treasel a triple easel?
A what?
A treasel, did you say?
A treasel.
A tweezel, what's that?
A twisted easel.
A twisted, well, so would a treasel be a triple easel? And would a queasel be a quadruple easel? It would, wouldn't it?
Probably.
If we follow that logic.
If you follow that logic,
would.
yeah. But all I'm going to tell you is,
I like
girls and boys,
tweezle, though.
at that price there, for that price, for that amount of cards and envelopes, it's absolutely crazy.
And nearly a quarter of the stock has already gone. Well done to Rhonda in Tyne and Weir, Joan in Staffordshire, Margaret in Hampshire. We've got Julie in the West Midlands, Brenda in Greater Manchester, Brenda in Fife as well. I love it when we get like collections of names, or the collections of the same name.
And but in different places.
But I don't know whether the system does that automatically, that throws up a couple of Brendas. I don't know. But I like the fact that when it does, I try and find them out how the system works. I should give up because I've no idea how that system works, and I never will. But I love it because we've got Brenda in Greater Manchester and Brenda in Fife, and it's like sometimes we do get the same name coming up at the same time quite often, don't we? It's like when we had a couple of Roberts earlier.
Yeah, we did a couple of Roberts.
Isn't it?
Lots of Wendy's.
Now, talking of which, have we had anybody asking for a bit of Levi love, Laura? I'm a bit worried. No.
Oh,
do you know, I think Wendy was so strong with her love that nobody else dare come in. Nobody dare tread on Wendy's patch. And when I say Wendy's patch, I mean Levi. That's what I mean. $14.99 is your price there. Levi's gone very quiet. Levi, just to check, you're OK with us objectifying you, aren't you? Yes, good, that's fine. Right, $14.99 is your price. I like to ask these things, normally afterwards. $14.99 is your price on that one. DP2047 is your item code there. Busy.
I'm not surprised though. Now, just joking aside, when we talk about things that we need to, whether you craft with our products, whether you craft with Hunky Dory, you need those basics. You need that.
The card is your foundation. I said this before. That parable, isn't it, where it's the wise man built his house upon the rock.
Yeah.
It's like the wise crafter builds their project upon a decent bit of cardstock.
Exactly that, and that's exactly what you've got with that deal, but just at an absolutely fantastic price.
You're only paying for the white ones. You're not paying for the pink ones or the green ones. So DP2047 is your item code on that one. So that's the first one. Did we have another brand new item, Laura, that we needed to show as well? Now, it's one that we've not seen for a long time, I think, as well. Right, this is... We don't have this... Actually, do we have a picture of this, Laura?
Oh, we've got them here. The scattered borders are there.
Is that those?
That's the scattered borders and corners, yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
we've got those.
them.
Laura, we've got them.
We've got them here.
There you go. We didn't know we had them. Here we go. There you go. So we have got these. There you go. So this is your love hearts to begin with. We've got you. So what have we got here then, lovely Debbie?
So this is your, the border dies with the corner dies that you can use together, or you could use separately. So you could put that corner in all four corners. Scrapbook pages, home decor pieces, card making. You've got your strip borders there. They can be extended as well, so you can join them up. But this is your love heart one.
That'd be lovely on the flap of an envelope as well.
Yes, it would.
That'd be lovely, wouldn't it? So you get your love hearts to be... Oh, hang on. Levi, can you whip your clock out again, please, sunshine? It's hardly worth you putting it away, Levi, because we keep wanting it time and time again. We've got the love hearts there. We've got your charming butterflies as well.
Love a butterfly. As you all know, I love butterflies. And this, again, is the same concept. You've got the strip border die, and then you've got the corner piece as well.
Next up for you, we've got this one, which is your boho dreams. I like this.
Yeah, it's got that stargazing kind of feel to it. So if you've got any of those collections, perfect. But they are standalone dies. They'll work on their own. Just get yourself a sentiment and you're good to go.
And then this one, we've got our floral meadow. Just gorgeous. Now, these should be $9.99 each. Obviously, that's the price, $39.96, but we're going to get it down. $80. That's better than half price. So that's literally getting 2 and a bit for free.
I was going to say, is it 2 and a bit for free?
2 and a bit for free,
yeah,
Debs?
Yeah.
Do you want to hold 2?
Go on then.
And then I should hold 2?
OK.
And one of us has got the freebie. And then I bet yours is free as well, if you like.
Well,
it's good, isn't it? Or it's a bit of mine and you got the freebie.
I tell you what, it's an absolutely cracking deal. What a great deal for your metal there, where you've got your strip borders and your corners. You could even mix and match these as well, so your florals with your butterflies if you wanted to. But they're all gorgeous. They work so well as well, just on their own, you know, as a piece where you've got a little bit of an inky background. Or like you can see here, very plain background, but looks really effective when you colour them in, drop shadow them. I've done this before where I've used it in my scrapbooking, and I've literally framed the borders and the pieces around the scrapbook page. Just absolutely beautiful.
I think they're fabulous as well, and they cut beautifully. I mean, obviously, you know, it's a crafter's companion product, so optimum results, you know, go on to your Gemini. But if we... Corey, come on in. Let's show just how detailed these are, because it doesn't matter what machine you cut these on, you are still going to get such a beautiful filigree look to it. They're so delicate, Debs, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. But look at, I mean, all the detail. You could even run that through and fussy cut them out, you know, the little butterflies, and then layer them up if you wanted to do that. But these are beautiful pieces. It's like almost like an outline die and the corner piece, but so much you can do. Cut them out in your white cardstock, colour them in with your inks or your pens. They look absolutely beautiful. Just cut them out in black. A bit of black, you know, literally looks so stunning, and not be afraid of them. Do you know, like when you're like with the open space, just grab yourself a little sentiment and you're good to go. Look how gorgeous those examples are on the front there. Beautiful.
Delicate in design, but rich in detail. That's what you've got there.
I like
Do you
that.
like that?
I like that.
You like that?
I like that a lot.
So if I was on a dating app saying that, you'd swipe the right way.
Is it swipe right?
Well, I tell you, you'd swipe the correct way. I don't know which
way it is.
Anybody on dating apps?
No
Levi's
idea.
not, because he's obviously married to the nation. Laura's not, because she's about to get married. Corey, I'm looking at you. Are you on the dating apps?
I'm not, but I do know that it's right for yes and left.
Oh, so if
There
you
you go.
think somebody's fanciful, you swipe to the right. If it's like no jog on, you swipe to the left.
Jog on.
Jog on. I'm being nice, Debbie. I'm being nice. 18.99. I'm sure if I was on there, there'd be a lot of swiping left, believe you me. For me. $18.99 is your price on those. If you'd like to give that, it's a 2.5, 2 and a bit for free.
I think that's a cracking little deal.
Should we reveal? I was saying, should we revisit some of our fabulous ones?
Yes, I think we're going back to something where we started. Because we said it earlier, it's a craft room essential. It's your, again, really boring to look at. You're probably thinking, why on earth would you... But this is the thing. If you make this size card, and especially if you make to sell, it looks professional. When it's got that finished look, my friend does her craft stores now. This is exactly what she goes for each and every single time, because it's just giving you that professional finish. But you can use them in multiple ways. So I've used these for sweet cones before. I've put dog treats in them, made little doggy gift bags. I've put little candles in there before, because it's a storage bag at the end of the day. And you can do it with anything, literally anything. I also use these for pieces. When I'm doing my prep and my demos, when I want to put my little bits in and I don't want them loose in a box or a bag anywhere, I put them in there and seal them up, and I can transport them around everywhere.
Well, if you think about the things that you could pop in there, it could be charms, it could be sequins, it could be brads, it could be, you know, but also, I mean, that party bags. I mean, that, you know, the grandkids, when they have a little party, you know, going from a little party.
I made little, so I did some stamped images, put them on some cardstock, and then I bought some really cheap wax crayons, popped a few wax crayons in there, and then a little sweet treat in.
Oh,
and then I sealed it up, and then I put a little cardboard flap over the top and put the names on top, one for Ezra, one for Sapphire.
They
absolutely loved it.
Yes.
They thought Nana had bought them from a shop. I didn't tell them I'd made them myself.
Oh, but that's so
I know,
lovely.
but that's the kind of thing that you could be doing.
Yeah.
And this a really inexpensive way, £3.49 for 2 of those bags. That's 100 cello bags for £3.49.
Well, they're half price. They were $6.99 because they're supposed to be $3.49 each, which is a great price. But literally, we're about to sell out of these. So many of you have got these in your basket. You had a nice idea earlier about putting dog treats in, like gravy bones and stuff.
Yeah.
You know, if you do a little gift for your pets on their birthday or whatever.
Exactly.
Such a lovely idea.
Yeah,
it really
nice
is.
idea.
Just grab this. Or if you make cookies or gingerbread or something like that, little sweet treats in there.
Fudge. Sarah would be putting fudge in there.
Sarah do fudge?
She does.
My husband, made panna-forte, is it, for everybody? Panna-forte.
What's that?
Well, it's like, from what I can gather, it's like, it's quite cakey, but it's like lots of spices and stuff, and like nuts and stuff. Look lovely. And he put it in little bags like this, and then did a ribbon around the top.
Yeah, exactly. That's all it needs. And for that sort of price, I mean, that's a really good buy. I would be
If there's any left,
buying.
would you eat it if I bring it in?
Oh, God, yeah.
Because if there's any left, because I've dropped it off at my sister's.
Yeah,
she likes the cake, it may be gone. But if it's still there tomorrow, if there's a bag, I'll bring a bag
Only need a little bit.
Because you're in tomorrow with me, aren't you?
I am indeed,
We'll have a lovely time. Right, so if you want to go for those $3.49, right, there ain't no party like a craft club party. Look, we've got our craft club for you. 30% of our stock is gone. Right, Debbie.
It's your
Excuse me.
aqua pen technique. So it's your water. I'm trying to find. Where's it gone?
This is
it's
it
this
there.
side. Excuse me. It
comes in this poche.
It does. It comes this little pouch.
This little pouch.
This little pouch it comes in, and it has got absolutely everything you need to learn these techniques. Oh, sorry, I'll do that there for you. It's all about your tricolour aqua markers. So you've got a few examples of what you can do, and then all the techniques that you've got about using your resist pattern sheets, colouring directly onto an image for bleaching, mixing new colours, spotlight technique, stamp and spricks, one of my favourites, like a little arty-farty look, stamp resist background. Do you know like what I mean? Like in their art galleries, you've got
I just like the
watercolour
phrase
background.
arty-farty. I've not heard that for a long time. That's fine.
This is your booklet that gave you that tuition, but there is also some video techniques as well. So that's your resist sheet backgrounds there, that you've got your patterns. You've got your card blanks and envelopes there, so if you want to make your cards. You've got some laser cut die sentiments in there that you just colour and pop out.
You've got love, hello and smile.
Yeah, right coloured watercolour cardstock. You've got a set of stamps there as well with some sentiments on. You've got the bit that you need, which is what it's all about. It's the tricolour aquas. There are 3 pens with 9 different colours on there. We've even popped in the sticky ink or our watermark ink pad with embossing powder, clear embossing powder, and with Flawless Spritzer in there for you as well. Everything that I described at the very top is everything that you need at your fingertips in this little pouch that you are getting for that fantastic price that you're seeing on the screen. It is amazing. And if you've never tried these techniques before, this is a really nice size, not overwhelming, but a really nice size to create lots and lots of different things. And also, it's like a little bit of a try before you buy kind of thing.
It's one of those things. It's a little, in the culinary world, they'd call it like a little amuse-bouche, wouldn't they?
That's the one, yeah.
A little taster.
Exactly, a little, that's a great word, a little taster into the world of aqua markers. And the world is big, but you've got everything you need.
Thank you, Debbie. Thank you for your geographical knowledge there. I love that. The world is big. There you go. The world is big.
Honestly, it's been a long day. But yeah, great little
It may be long, but I want you back here at 8 o'clock for more.
I'm going to go and grab a coffee, Nigel. I'll grab a coffee and I'll be ready and raring to go at 8 o'clock.
I cannot wait to see you at 8 o'clock. Yes. It's going to be good. Right, after the break, Keith is here from Paper Dynamics. Get ready. The Grinch is in. I'm saying that because he's got a jumper on with the Grinch on, which is fabulous. Not because he's the Grinch, because he's like Santa Claus, isn't he? He's come with a sack full of goodies, and he's going to empty that sack after the break. We will see you then. Bye.
Christmas video, see one, take one.
The executives of the Gemporia partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here? As in at the studios?
How are we going to manage all that?
With some Christmas magic, of course.
This year, Christmas is happening at ours, and you're invited. From all of us to all of you. From behind the scenes to your screens. The Christmas elves have been working hard behind the scenes to bring festive joy.
Okay, so this is starting to look good. But what about fairy lights? Snow machine, some nibbles on the table.
And we need messages from the presenters.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Well, this certainly looks like Christmas.
And we get to share it with them.
Wait, look, it's snowing.
Happy Christmas from your Gemporia Partnership family. Join us here this year for Christmas.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity. Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel, mate, and it's not over yet. Can I just say, if you're reading his T-shirt, look who's here. It's our Keith from Paper Dynamics. Happy Christmas,
happy
Keith.
Christmas to you, Nigel. Yeah,
How are you?
I'm good. I'm all ready. I think everything's wrapped and tapped and ready to go.
So you're ready for Christmas, even if your Christmas jumper says otherwise.
Absolutely.
This is good. Look, stand back so we can see it. It is actually the Grinch. Look, there he is. We can't see his eyes, though, can we? You might have to jump up and down, Keith, or something. There you go. We can see the eyes now. Looks like he's staring over. It's like me on that ad in the stocking, isn't it? Like peering over. There you go. Right, Keith, we've got a very busy hour coming up.
We have.
To say, it's Keith's last show before Christmas. So I mean, I know, Keith, that you have such a fan base out there, and rightly so, because what you bring to this channel is just A, brilliant, but B, unique. So let's have a little bit of Christmas love for the man that brings us these fabulous deals. Get those emails in for our Keith. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. If you don't send them in, he's going to go home really sad. We don't want that, and we know that you love Keith, so do send them in. I'm going to go home sad if you don't message him. Right, Keith, let's dive into some deals. So I'm going to say, the first 2 deals that we show you, don't buy.
Do not buy.
Because
do not buy. I don't want to see any names on the board, no names on the doors, because we don't want you to buy it. It's as simple as that, really. But it is absolutely unique. It is absolutely brilliant. And it's the first time we've done these.
OK, let's start with the A5. We've got A5 jotters for you.
Yeah, A5 jotter pads.
I am going to say, I know I just said don't buy this, but if you do want to buy it, we do have a deal price on it. $13.99 for 10 fabulous pads. And that's not your price. We are going to drop it down. Maybe wait for the bundle, and if you want some extras of this particular size, then pop this into your basket as well. Take advantage of our Cat P&P, but hold off for 5 minutes until you see the big bundle. So, Keith, what are we getting for 10?
We're going to give you 100 leaves in every pad, Nigel. It's a 70 gram. It's a recycled paper, completely recycled. So you know, great for the environment, great for the planet. Completely recycled, glued on the long edge, so it's like a bit of a book, as it were, where it opens up on that side.
Well, at least you can put a cover on it if you want.
We could put a cover on it. That's the thing. Get your cinch on there, make your thing. Well, do you know what? That's how you can make money out of these, Nigel, for sure. Yes, they've got some amazing uses, but if you want to really capitalise and make a little bit of profit for your business or for your charity or whatever, then put a cover on and you're out a way to go. You've got 10 pads in here, so there's 100 sheets in everyone. That's 1,000 sheets. Yeah, 1,000 leaves. Every one is going to be perfect.
I don't know about you, Keith. Well, I do know about Keith because he's old school like me. I love a pad.
Yes.
I know you can write notes on your phone, but no. I will not speak to that lady thing in the corner that can do shopping lists for you and all of that. You know, Alexa. It's not, I won't speak to her. No, I like to write my shopping list. So this could be a book for, you know, your shopping list. It could be your to-do list.
Yes.
If I was to give a jotter to each and every member of the crew this evening, like Josh would be writing down ideas of what to buy his mum and his grandma because they're crafters.
Yeah.
It's like Corey on the camera. He'd be writing down ideas for the next fabulous camera shot. Laura, she'd be writing down, our producer, she'd be writing down ideas of what she can do for a wedding, which is coming up soon.
I'm keeping up. I'm doing my shot.
And then Levi, our director, he'd just be writing down names of people who love a bit
I got all your names in my little black book.
This is it. It's his Levi's little black book, quite frankly. But $9.99 for those in the A5. People, let's get some names up on the board. People are buying it, which is fine if you're going to go for the bundle as well. I mean, just maybe if you just want that size, that's fine.
Yeah.
Carol, Karen, Gail. Gail in West Yorkshire has gone for 2. If you are multiplying, it might be worth waiting for the bundle, but don't worry, no money has gone out of your account yet. So, Gail, if you get to the bundle and you think, well, I don't want that on its own anymore, you can phone the call centre back, free phone telephone number, and then they will rectify your order for you. Entirely up to you. Right, let's have a look at the other size that we've got.
Yeah, let's just move that over there because we have brought back the traditional, but the matching A6 size pads, Nigel.
Your
pocket-friendly size. So again, 100 leaves in each, 10 different pads, 10 pads in there as well, 1,000 sheets of the A6 size. Again, recycled paper, Nigel. Brilliant. Out there, just lovely.
See, that is crafting with a conscience right there, isn't it? I just love a pad. I mean, whatever you want to put in there, whether it's names, addresses, whether it's a diary, whether, you know, whatever you want to do, it's just fabulous to have. I have countless ones of these at home just because I love things like this.
Always great to have a little notepad. And again, if you want to be able to make and sell, get your cinch out, make your book covers, and you are good to go. You can make and sell little notebooks. They're going to be so popular.
So $6.99 is your price for those, TUWP69. But I don't want you to buy that. Let's go for both of them. So how would you fancy? Look at this. This is what you're getting. You're going to get all of this here. So you're going to get, sorry, Keith, you are going to get 10 of the A6 and 10 of the A5. You can get them all together. But let's give you... Oh, now, look, Levi's got his clock out as well down there. So we are going to get that price down. So there's 1,000 leaves in each size. So you've got 2,000 pages, basically, there. 2,000 pages for your jotters. I love things like this. It's just clean, it's simple, it's easy. Everybody's going to use it, whether the kids use it for colouring, whether you use it for writing your shopping list or your crafty ideas or your planning, whatever it may be. Right, let's get the price on. The price on this is Billy Bonkers. It really is. $9.99. Now, for all those people that bought the A5... You might be thinking, hang on a minute, that means the A6 is free. Yeah, I know. I did say. So if you want to rectify that order, then that's fine. But let's look on the board. Jane in Flintshire. Now, Julie in Northamptonshire's come back in for this, so I suspect she might be rectifying her order. Gail as well has done the same. Gwen in Lancashire. Sharon in Leicestershire. Oh, no, I think I might have moved Sharon to another country. Oh, no, it is Leicestershire. Now, Helen. Can we have a round of applause for Helen in East Riding, please? Because she's gone for 5 sets. Sets. That is the way to do it. That's the way. We like it. You just bought 100 notepads. Can I just say that if you have like a crafting group, or if maybe you work for like a charity or something like that, I don't know, not even a charity, like a group, an organisation, where literally you could do with like a lot of paper like this.
Yes.
This is so useful, isn't it?
It is so useful, Nigel. Yeah, lovely, beautifully glued as well. So they are a proper pad. Honestly, you can literally, take one leaf. Let's just take one leaf, Nigel, and we'll grab hold of it by the single leaf there to show you how strong and beautiful
also,
they are.
I'm going to say, in the next hour, I've got some fabulous Search Press books, and a couple of the books are origami books. So if you want a lot of paper for your origami, all I'm going to say is grab this now, and I might have the book for you at 7 o'clock tonight.
Yep.
Very excited.
And this is how they're going to come, Nigel. These are the A5 ones, beautifully shrink wrapped for the A5s, beautifully shrink wrapped for the A6. And what's the deal? You're going to buy that and you get that for free. I say you buy that and you get that for free. How's that for Christmas?
That's why you do these deals, just so you can say that, quite frankly, isn't it? Whether you use it as a sketch pad, whether you write with it, practice your handwriting with it, colour with it, whatever you do, draw pictures of Keith on it, whatever you want to do, then it's literally flying out the door. Half the stock is already gone. First message of the evening for this show, it's from Sarah. Hello, Sarah.
Hello, Sarah.
Thank you, Keith, for making 2025 happier when times were hard. Your bargains and jolly smile cheered me up this year. Looking forward to 2026. What have you got? Thank you.
That's lovely.
Nice.
That means a lot. That does mean a lot to me because I want to bring happiness. We're a paper company, and we don't have all of the dyes and the other instruments. That we bring you paper, and that's what we do. And we're good at bringing you that as well.
Paper and card. You bring the foundation.
This is very true.
This. You bring the foundation. You sometimes bring things that I didn't realise I wanted, and then I see it and I'm like, well, I like that. And sometimes it brings me things that I have no idea why I want.
Well, listen, what you're seeing on your screen there, those 20 pads in total, 10 of them in the A5 size, 10 of them in the A6 size. This is the bundle of what you're going to get. They are ready to be shipped out the door, obviously after Christmas now, but you are going to get them straight away. It's a bit of a brick. It is absolutely a little bit of a brick, but they are so useful, Nigel.
And also, can we say as well, so I'm going to pick that up a moment. Wow. Sorry, loud bang coming, people. It might destroy the pack shop, but we'll see what happens. This is being delivered to your door under our £4.95 Cat P&P. Look at that. How fabulous is that? That's going to make a noise landing on your doormat, isn't it, quite frankly? But I love the fact that you're not having to carry this home. You're not having to, put this in a bag and buy it from a shop and take it home. It's delivered to your door with our £4.95 P&P for the entire day here at HobbyMaker. Over half the stock, because I like doing that.
Yeah, you like that, Nigel, don't you? It is a brick, honestly. Well, it's 2 bricks that you are going to get there with that one, Nigel.
Okay, so we can see that. Lovely. Right, busy for that. Way over half the stock has gone. Michelle in Nottinghamshire has gone for 4 sets. Well done to you. Pam in Devon has gone for 2 sets. Helen, you're still in the lead with 5 at the moment. Don't forget 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines, you can order via the app, and you go to the website. Corey and Josh and Corey, they could be brothers, quite frankly, or cousins, or I don't know what. What's the website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Oh, you need to sync a bit better on that one, don't you? You need to practice that. I'm not going to say the other side are very good at syncing. That's all I'm going to say.
I was trying to do an echo.
You were trying to do an echo. I like that. Nice recovery.
Harmony.
How many what?
The 2 of them. Harmony. In harmony.
Oh, in harmony. I thought you said how many. I thought you said how many. How many what, Keith? I've no idea.
Did I say how many?
That confused me. Right, show me something else.
Right,
Keith.
we'll show you something else that's new, Nigel, as well, which is absolutely brilliant. Now, we've got another deal that we'll be featuring during the show, which has got the uncoated cardstock. Yeah. But this, Nigel, is
hello, that's shiny and cold. I like that.
300 gram quality, and this is what we would call a satin finish. You know, like when you go to the paint shop and you get your gloss, and you get your satin, and you get your matte. This is satin.
I like this a lot.
It is beautiful.
How many sheets? 50 sheets?
50 sheets of this, Nigel.
A3+. Now, we always like to explain this because I still think there might be people that don't know what A3+ means. A3+ is A4 twice over plus a little extra bit. So, have we got... Josh, you've got a sheet of A4 anywhere? Have you got a sheet of A4?
I've got loads of sheets of A4, actually.
What am I doing? Josh, as you were. It's like literally, Keith's got thousands of them back here.
There's one, Nigel.
So if we go for 2 sheets of A4, Keith, and show what extra we are getting, you get a lot of extra with this. Look at this. So all of the bit that's white there is your extra bit that you are getting. So think about die cutting your sentiments, your little petals and leaves and things like that. Now £30 is your price, but it's not. Leave that, do your thing. There you go. We're going to get that clock out. We're going to get that price down. People are already checking out on this. So at the moment, 50 sheets for £30. What does that work out? Is that about 60p a sheet or something? Mm-hmm. Is that right?
Yep,
something like that. You have a drink there, Keith?
No, we're going to put some water on it, Nigel.
What are you doing, you crazy person?
Putting some water on there.
Why?
Well, it's because it's a coated satin board, Nigel.
Okay, so I need to get Corey, like, really
and it means that the water doesn't sink into it. It's going to sit there like a puddle.
So it's not absorbing in at all?
No, that means that your inks, if you do a stamping on this, the stamps will stay really vibrant, the inks will stay really vibrant because the colour doesn't sink into the fibres, it sits on top of the fibres.
Keith, I'm loving your science, but I'm loving the price even more. Look at that, $13.99 is your price on that one. That is better than half price. Claire in Northamptonshire has gone for 2, well done to you. Artie, that's a great name. Artie in Greater London. I love that. A-R-T-I, Artie.
Lovely name.
Well, it's a perfect place to be here as well, isn't it, Artie? Love that. Cameron in Essex, Wendy in the West Midlands as well. Well done to you all. $13.99 is your price. Look at that is literally
it's just going to sit there, Nigel. It is perfect. So again,
you can Jurassic Park. You can kind of see it moving. Your bargains are coming.
So the thing with this, obviously, Nigel, is that you can put a lot of ink on this. So if you like to do maybe what's the fella who does these acoustic arts?
Encaustic art.
Yes.
Honestly, sometimes I have to think, OK, translate Keith, what's he saying? You mean encaustic art, you mean Brian?
Brian, that's the one, yeah.
Yes.
This would be perfect.
Yes, it would be
because
perfect
obviously
you got
the coating on there is going to be brilliant.
Lovely stuff. Thank you, Keith. We got there in the end. $13.99 is your price on that. More people coming through.
I think we should apply for the job on that's become vacant, Nigel, for Strictly Come Dancing. I think you and I'd make a great team.
Could you imagine?
Yeah.
Do you remember, Keith, in another lifetime on another certain channel, you and I did a Strictly event together?
We did do, Nigel. Yeah, we did a dance. I think
I've still got a video of you and I dancing together. Do you remember? All I remember is there was like a come back to us, Levi, moment. There was a strange bit in that dance where we were doing that, and then you went round like that, didn't you? That's all I remember. I should dig that out somewhere, but obviously that was another chapter another time. Right, Keith, let's move this out of the way.
Well, let me just mop up the puddle, Nigel, first of all.
Oh, have you got?
The puddle's going to be on there. Look, I'm good, you know.
You even come with tissue, aren't you lovely? Bless your heart, Keith. Right, OK, let's go on to our next deal for you. That's flying, that one. Keep those messages coming. Any more messages for Keith? We love to get the messages in. Do we have any more, Laura? Any more? Can Keith out Levi on the love front? That's all I'm going to say. It's like, you never know. Oh, we're limited stock on this one. Oh, we're limited stock on this one, on the next one that's coming, Laura. So the one's on your screen now we are limited stock on.
Aquarella.
Aquarello.
Yeah, this is it, Nigel. Look at this. Have a feel of that, Nigel, because this has got a texture on there. I don't know if we could get the... come up close and personal.
Of course you can.
Corey, he's the man, he's the man.
He is the man.
He did a great job on that.
There's your texture, Keith. Are you happy with that?
Yeah, that's lovely, isn't it, really? This is posh, Nige. Really, really posh. Look at all those little lines. It's like a linen textured kind of effect. So if you put
ink on that, you're going to get that coming through, aren't you?
You are going to get that coming through, Nigel, yeah. 240 gram. There are 20 sheets in this bundle. We don't have a massive stock of it, though.
Let's get the price straight down, because we don't have a lot of these.
Don't have a lot.
OK, it's down to £5.25. That's an odd price, but I like it.
It's an odd price.
£5.25 is your price on that one. For 20 sheets, that's going to be, what, that's 27p a sheet or something? Is that right? Is that right? It's already limited stock. Elaine, Bob and Jacqueline. Oh, I love it. Crafters that shop together, stay together. Linda in Monmouthshire, Carol in Oxfordshire, you are there as well. Karen in Essex, Sharon in Leicestershire as well. Well done. Was it 26p?
26p, Nigel. You are absolutely on the money there, Nigel.
Thank you, Keith. I try. Right, what's next then, Keith?
Item number 7. Item number 7.
Ooh, this is nice. This is nice.
This is nice, Nigel, because this is paper, and it's not very often that we do metallic paper.
No.
But this is absolutely...
Weight-wise, this is just HGSM, so this is like... It's almost like foil, isn't it?
It is like a foil, Nigel, yeah. But when you fold it and bend it, it holds its rigidity.
That's the thing, it's foil, but it's not foil.
No.
It's like foil, it's foil paper.
Yes.
So it's much more manipulative,
That's right.
isn't it? Which is brilliant. $4.99, not manipulative, malleable.
That's the one.
Manipulative would be like, oh, well, being nasty. Malleable. $4.99, we are limited stock on this one, I'm being told already. Oh, no, so, and the Aquarello gone. So hang on, let's just clarify. So the Aquarello gone, this one limited stock.
Limited stock!
That's the one. It's your everyday range metallic silver foil paper pack. How many sheets do we get, Keith?
20, I think.
20, is it 20 sheets in that one? So 20 sheets of that one. It does fold rather fabulously as well. I'm thinking foil metallic inserts would be nice. Oh, Keith. Your ladies in the house, Dorothy in Nottinghamshire.
Hello, Dorothy.
I'm sure in another world you two are married. I am convinced of it. I know I've been joking this evening about Levi getting a lot of love from the ladies out there, but I feel that Dorothy is the epitome of, like, a loving crafter, because she loves a bit of Keith. We've got some more love for you, Keith.
Oh, lovely.
From Lorraine.
Lorraine.
Lorraine says, Keith, you are how all humans should be. I think they broke the mould with Keith, to be fair. I wish you and your family a very Merry Christmas and a healthy and happy 2026.
Oh, that's lovely, Lorraine. Thank you very much. That's super.
Lorraine, you're a big hit in Lanarkshire.
In Lanarkshire, yeah.
We've got a message from Jackie as well. Jackie says, good evening, all. Just wanted to say a big thank you to Keith for a year full of brilliant deals. Have an amazing Christmas.
Oh, thank you, Jackie. That's lovely. That's really, really nice.
Do you want a triple dose of love?
Let's have a triple dose of love.
Come on, then. Let's do it. This is from Sue in Somerset. Sue in Somerset says the following. I have made hundreds of cards for local charities with Keith's deals. So Merry Christmas, Keith. Keep dealing and I will keep making.
Oh, that's lovely, is that? So thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Because it is a complete angel policy, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely. You can make whatever you like with Paper Dynamics products. We want you to just have a lot of fun, like Sue is, making hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of cards.
OK, busy for that. That's about to disappear. It's limited stock. Let's go to our next item, Keith.
Next item, Nigel, yeah.
Don't forget, if you do want to order and check everything out from Paper Dynamics, you can go to the brand shop on the website as well. Corey, what is the website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. That is the one. Right, what's this, Keith?
Oh, it's yellow.
It is yellow.
Golden yellow.
Can I say, you fan very well, but your wobbling is rubbish. You didn't do anything there. That's what you meant to do.
There you go. See, I'll do my bit, Nige, you do yours.
Exactly.
Together we make it beautiful.
We do. This is a good weight. What is it, 240? It feels heavy.
It feels heavier than a 240, doesn't it, really? It's a solid core, beautiful, golden yellow. If you like making bee stuff...
Yes.
This is great.
What?
Sunflowers.
Would you like making bees? Well, it's a sunshine colour, isn't it?
Sunshine.
Sunflowers, bees, sunshine itself, honey, bananas, custard.
I like it.
I love custard.
I like it.
Honestly, don't you? I love custard. Now, here's a question, though, Keith. Your Christmas pudding.
Yes.
What are you having on it? Will it be brandy butter? Will it be cream? Will it be custard? Or do you not do Christmas pudding?
I don't do Christmas pudding.
You don't do Christmas pudding?
I know it's terrible, isn't it?
I feel like I want to hit you with my pom-pom this time. We don't advocate violence, but it's soft.
Do you know, it's funny, really, because I love fruit malt loaf. I can eat all of the malt. I'm all to the malty loaves. I can eat scones with fruit in them. The more fruit, the better. Pudding. But Christmas pudding just doesn't do it for me. I don't know why.
Odd?
Yeah.
It is odd, isn't it?
But you see how I am odd.
Well, the lady said just now, everybody should be like you, though. I think we're all odd in our own glorious ways. Busy for this. More people coming through. Michelle in Greater Manchester has gone for 2 of these. I don't blame you, because if you've seen the price, £3.50... That's less than a meal deal. I know that's my yardstick for everything in life, but it is less than a meal deal. £3.50.
£3.50.
That's so
amazing,
good.
Isn't it?
So
absolutely.
Good. MUWP on that one, 67 is your item code. Right, let's go for our next one, Keith.
Now, again, Nigel, you're going to like this one because this, again, is a lovely quality and it's a textured board as well.
Do I need to get Corey up close?
Can we get Corey to do his thing?
Come on, Corey, do your thing. Oh, no, look, perfect.
Oh, this is like got millions of little pimples.
It has.
Yes.
Little pimples.
Little pimple.
I'm not sure
If you want to become the pimple popper.
Oh, do you know what? There are some shows in life I can't watch.
And Pimple Popper's
And the
one of
Pimple
them.
Popper lady is one of them. I will watch anything. I will sit through a horror film quite happily. You know, give me a serial killer drama, quite happy. But give me a pimple popping doctor. No, I can't do that. That's just...
dear.
Do you watch it?
No, I don't. But my wife's late grandmother passed away earlier on this year. Oh no, last year. Beg your pardon. I'll time go back to your last fight. But she loved that programme. Many a time I go into a room and I go, "No, what are you watching? I can't do with this."
Pimple popping. No, £10 is not your price.
It's not your price today, no.
Levi, do your thing. Let's. Oh no, it's no clock. Sorry, we've overstepped Levi on this one. What's the word? We've overlooked Levi on this one. $4.99. We're down to single figures on this. Literally, we have that many left. So if you want to grab it now. $4.99. ADWP 20. And when it's gone, it's gone. Keith, next one, if you please. Can we have something a bit blingy?
Oh yes, Nigel. Now, let me tell you, Nigel. This is the.
I've got a sparkly hat on.
This is one of the. This is the only holographic board in the actual show that's featured as a sale item, which is brilliant. This is the crystal. Look at these crystals.
Does that take you back?
Oh, yes.
To
The
DISCU. That's the dance floors that you and I used to shake our money makers to, quite frankly. Look at that. 20 sheets of the holographic. It's the crystals, the silver crystals card pack. Let's get that price down. It's down to $6.99, so virtually half price on that one as well. GQWP. Good quality, wicked price, $43.
Yeah, it's fantastic. You want to add a little bit of bling to your makes and your box making. This is definitely one for you to have, Nigel. It's brilliant.
Fab. I love that, Keith. I say boxed with that. Can I just say, you know the envelopes that you graciously gave me?
Oh, yes.
The holographic envelopes.
Yeah.
I have been sending my books out to lots of people with those.
Have you given some more?
I was like, oh, just get the book. And they're always like, oh, nice envelope. Yes, so I would like some more.
I'll get you some more,
They're
Nigel.
fab, honestly.
There you go.
If you can't, do we have them on the brand shop?
They will be on the brand shop, yeah.
Check out holographic envelopes, padded, from Keith on the brand shop. They are the best padded envelopes ever. They're fab. And you can write on them. Yeah, I didn't realise you could. I thought I'd have to stick something on them, but you don't. You can write on them with a Sharpie or something. Anyway, I digress. $6.99 is your price on this one. Keith, get your next one out if you don't mind. I'd like something else a little bit metallic, because I'm in a bit of a shiny mood.
Oh, yeah, this is lovely, is this, Nigel.
What have we got?
Because this...
Oh, hang on. This wasn't the metallic I thought I was going to get, but I've got to say I can see why you've gone for this, because there's a little bit of a sheen with this, isn't it? What are we actually calling this? What's it called?
But it's a pearlescent, Nigel. It's a pearlescent.
So it's full curious metallic blue golden red card.
Yep, but it's because it's got gold in it. I don't know if you can see, Nigel. If you actually twist it in the light, it's actually got gold hue in there. It's really...
It's dusted with gold.
Yes.
50 sheets. Now, we're calling it card, but I'm going to say I'm going to dispute that slightly because it's 120, so I think it's much more paper.
Yeah,
So
120 grams of paperweight, yeah, which does mean that it will go through your home PC printer, boys and girls.
And it will make the most beautiful inserts and things, excuse me, and things like that as well, which would be fabulous. Keith, how many sheets? 50?
50 sheets. It's double-sided as well, Nigel, so it's pearlised on both sides. It's not going to be £18. It's double-sided pearlised paper, 120 gram, in a beautiful red and pearlised as well.
$5.99, that's better. Tameka, I hope that's how you say it, in Leicestershire. And in Pembrokeshire, Karen in East Riding of Yorkshire. She's shopping well tonight, it's Karen. Julie in Northamptonshire, Sue in Somerset, all coming through. Karen in Essex, well done to you all. SCWB, such crafty, wicked perfection. 87 is your item code on that one if you would like to go for it. Like that. Not what I was expecting, but I like it.
It's nice.
What I am expecting, though, is lovely messages for you.
Oh,
and
yes.
We've got another one.
Have we?
Let's have a look. This is from Robert in Staffordshire.
Hello, Robert.
Hi, Keith. I'm 91 years young. That's brilliant. Can we have a round of applause for that straight off? Honestly, that's awesome. 91 years young, and I've enjoyed your company via HobbyMaker. I have not enjoyed any programme as much as the ones with you in, says Robert. Robert, that's adorable.
That's lovely, Robert. Yeah, thank you very much. Well, thank you for watching. Do you know, it just shows you don't know who's watching the telly box, do you, really? But at 91...
You know what shocks me as well, though, Keith,
that?
is you have a fan that's older than you. I mean, that's brilliant. That's brilliant. It really is. Robert, thank you. And thank you for joining us, Robert. That's an absolute treat. Do you know, isn't that so inspiring?
Yes.
It is, isn't it? There's a man at my gym, I've mentioned him before, Stephen, and he's just brilliant. He goes swimming every morning. It's like... And I think he's 93 now. And he's writing a book.
Wow.
He's writing his second book. His first one he wrote when he was 88. It's just incredible. Do you know what I mean? I mean, how that's life goals right there. Right, $5.99 for that. Debbie, Nicola, Tameka, Linda, Rose... Claire in Northamptonshire has gone for 4 on that one. Well done to you. Dorothy, your wife's back. Dorothy in Nottinghamshire has gone for 2 of those as well. Of course she has. Claire in Northamptonshire has gone for 4. Lots of you going for that one. Oh, now here's some bling. What have we got here?
This is definitely a bling, Nigel, because this is a 72-sheet bundle, and we're going to give you high shine 245-gram metallic gold. We're going to give you high shine 245-gram silver. Nice. We're going to give you a beautiful 300-gram white
that feels
card.
Nice.
Lovely, doesn't it, really? And then you've got, then, to make it a lovely quartet, you've got the black there as well.
OK, so at the moment, Keith, that is £4 for each of those, right? Because it's £16 for the entire quartet, your monochrome mats, your metallic mats. Let's get that deal down and see where we go. Because I'm going to say this, for me, is absolutely the perfection that Keith brings when it comes to, like, being the foundation. The things that you know that we use every day, your black, your white, your silver, your gold. £9.50p, that now works out at, per collection, what, £2.75, was it, or something like that? $2.37. My maths is shocking, sorry. $2.37. It's like literally $2.37 for your gold. How many sheets of the gold, Keith?
25, I think.
So is it 100 sheets in total?
100 sheets in total.
So 25 sheets of the gold, and it is a proper gold. Also, is it me? That's very kind of like awards ceremony gold, isn't it? Oh, you got 72 sheets in total.
18 of each.
So 18 of each. You were close, but no cigar, Keith. I do think something like that, it's very awards ceremony.
Yes.
I think, if you're doing like an evening and you want to, awards or something.
Yes.
Could that coming out of an envelope? I like those, Keith.
The other thing as well, Nigel, what do we start with? We start with pads. Covers. Cover your pads. There becomes a golden pad.
Oh.
Whoa.
Your golden pad is where you would write the names of all the people you really love.
Yeah.
Your silver pad, those you really like. The white pad and the black pad, your name's not even going in it. Because we're not bothered about you. £9.50 is your price on that one.
No, it could be Levi's little black book.
It could be Levi's little black book. It would need to be a large black book for Levi, I feel. There's a lot of names to go in there, quite frankly. The man has a lot of love to give. £9.50 is your price. I'm so sorry, Levi. I don't know why I'm apologising. He's in there literally like basking in the glory of this. £9.50 is your price. Oh, he's gone very quiet. I thought he's left, or he's in HR. FKWP 69 is your item code on that one. Right, Keith, what's next?
Now, I like the call of this because it's called
smoke box.
Smoke box. Would you like a smoke box, Nigel?
What's a white smoke box?
I don't know. It's just the name that this has come through with, Nigel. I have no idea. It come from the middle like that. But listen, it's a heavyweight board.
What? You're not saying it. It's like 400 GSM. I can barely wobble that. 400 GSM. I'd shit me now. That is...
We're all wobbling, Nigel. We're wobbling.
Yeah, but you look quite deranged when you do that. That's what I can say. It's like 4... yeah, thank you. Levi said there's no elegance. I hope he's saying that I've got the elegance there with it. $3.99 is your price for that. $3.99?
$3.99, Nigel. Yeah, brilliant, isn't it, really? And again, fantastic for construction. 400 grams, so you're going to be able to make lovely heavyweight kind of boxes with that for sure.
That is fab, isn't it? WVWP 49 is your item code. We're only halfway through the show, Keith.
Are we really?
And you've shown so much.
Oh, well.
Let's go into the second half with so much more.
We've got a lot more to show, Nigel.
What have you got next for us, Keith? What's next? What's he going to bring next? It's like a never-ending jukebox of joy with Keith, isn't it? You never know where it's going to go. Keep those messages coming. We love the fact that you love Keith.
This, Nigel, is lovely because this is pastels in colour.
Nice colours.
But it's also got a lovely linen texture to every one of these sheets, Nigel.
And is it double-sided, that linen texture?
It will do, yeah. It's been applied on one side, but it's come through to the other as well. Again, fantastic to be able to show you that lovely linen texture. So, linen, it's one of those popular effects, Nigel, that we all love.
Well, it's so good to have it in so many different colours as well, because, look, I mean, you said pastel, Keith, but my word, you've got some bold colours in there as well, haven't you?
Yep.
So you've got that lovely pastel lilac, you've got that deep purple in there, you've got your lovely sort of soft lemon, you've got that sort of beautiful aquatic blue, you've got that sunshiny yellow, you've got your baby pink in there as well, you've got your deep green for you, more of a sort of like ocean blue and azure. You've got that really sort of like almost like a candy floss kind of
beautiful pink is that?
and then you've got that lovely peppermint in there as well. So you get all of those colours for $5.99 as opposed to $7.99. Let's get some names on boards for that one. It's your embossed texture cardstock for you. PKWP32. Bob and Jacqueline have gone for that now. Claire in Northamptonshire, literally, honestly, I'm going to give you a medal tonight. I'm not, I haven't got a medal. She's gone for 6.
Wow.
6 sets of that. That's brilliant. We think it's sold out, though. Well done to everybody that checked out the baskets early on that one. Well done. Keith, what's next? What is next? Okay, I'm being told it's a Smithy special coming our way, so that means we're going to get something big.
Big.
Here he goes. The banger is back. You love it, don't you?
I do. This, Nigel, is the cardstock that we use all the time back at the factory. 100 sheets, A4, 250 gram, uncoated, lovely and smooth as well. Perfect for every kind of craft application, Nigel.
OK, let's be honest, Keith. This is your essential.
Yes.
This is your Bobby Basic, isn't it? This is the one that literally you need to pop into your basket, but not at 30 quid for 100 sheets. No way. Let's get that price down because Keith is going to do something sensational on this. In fact, you know what? I suspect this is going to be a really good price. Yeah, Levi, well done. Levi didn't even need asking then.
He didn't ask him, no?
He was primed, he was ready, and his hands on it, ready to go, and out it popped. That clock was there. Hurrah. So we're going to get that price down quite severely, I think, by the way. So, Keith, this is a Smithy special.
This is
so special
well, because, Nigel, this is super smooth. It's completely uncoated. It's A4 in sheet size. It's ready to go. It's the sort of thing that we use all the time back at the factory for lots and lots of different projects that we do. When you...
Hang on, Keith, what price? Let's have a look. MSWP.
Are you ready for this?
Nice size, wicked price, 28 is right to be done. The lowest ever price now on that one that we've ever done, $11.99 for 100 sheets. That is phenomenal. That's 11p a sheet, 12p a sheet. So well worth going for it. It is literally, I mean, I think one of those card stocks that you just think, when you've got, if you're ordering anything else from Keith or from any show, just pop this into your basket as well, because you know you're going to use this.
Oh, yeah, this is the sort of thing that every crafter is going to use, Nigel. It doesn't matter whether you're going to use it in a week or a month or even all of 2026, but it's perfect for making cards straight away. You could literally make that, fold it, score it. It's going to crease beautifully. It will emboss beautifully. You can use all your inks on there. You can stamp onto there. You're going to get perfect results every time.
Well, this is the thing. You can do whatever you like on it because it's the pure blank, the perfect blank canvas. It is the springboard for all of that creativity. Carolyn, Ellie, Crafter, Joan, Rose, Karen, Heather, Jane. The ladies are out for you, Keith. Margaret is there as well. Lots coming through. Busier and busier on the phone lines for this one. Also on the website, also on the app as well. We love a Smithy special because when he puts his name to it, because let's be honest, it's like, you know, a lot of the items, it's like, you know, Keith has brilliant items. They're very eclectic. But when you put your name to a Smithy special, we know that it is something a little bit
Well, we've gone from 30 quid to $11.99, Nigel. So not only are you getting the quality, you're getting the best price ever as well.
You don't get out of bed for a Smithy special unless it's a big old price drop.
Unless it's a big old price drop. That's right, Nigel. Yeah, for sure.
You sit at home in bed, you think, like, no, I'm not getting out of bed for that. You need to get a big old drop, thank you.
This is very true, Nigel,
True. NSWP 28 is your item code on that one. If you would like to go for it, right, Keith, show us another item. And then what we'll do, this is the last hour item you're going to see this hour, but then we are going to revisit some of the items, of course, as well. So busy. And then, Keith, you were on earlier as well, weren't you?
I was on earlier, Nigel,
so
yes, I was.
We'll revisit some of those as well. Now, what's this then, Keith?
This, Nigel, is Fiesta time. Fiesta.
What's that? Is that a Lionel Richie song? Fiesta forever.
Yeah.
Remember that one? That's Lionel Richie.
It is.
All night long.
All night long.
All night long.
That's going to be one of those.
Keith, is this yes? No, this is $4.99. Is this the price?
I have no idea.
Sure item. So $4.99, because I'm going to say this is something that I would want to buy the grandkids straight away because the colours are fabulous. But also, this is handmade, isn't it?
It's all handmade, is this, Nigel? This is all done from the mulberry papers, all handmade. The only professional part of this being done has been the guillotine into the A4 sheet size. The rest of it, handmade, hand-dried, hand colourisations have been applied to this, Nigel. There's a little bit of a blurb on the back as to how the materials are made, taking 700 years as this history to be able to make these.
It's one of my favourite things when you see like handmade papers and stuff. When you actually see sort of things being pulped and made into sort of paper, it's lovely, isn't it? Giving it a new life. £2.50 is your price.
£2.50.
So that is literally 50p a sheet for that now, which is brilliant. It's half price. XGWP 39. Again, if you've got kids or grandkids in the family, they're going to love stuff like that. Also, covers for your jotters.
Yeah. Covers for your jotters.
Cut this down.
That would
nice,
look lovely, wouldn't it?
You could have 5 lovely jotters here. In fact, Keith, if that's A4, the pads are A5 and A6, aren't they? So you would be able to get 2 lots of covers from each sheet if you were doing the A5.
And 4.
And if you were doing the A6... No, that's it, sorry. If you're doing the A5, it's 2.
Yep.
No, if you're doing the A5, it's 1.
If you do a wraparound, yep.
If you're doing the A6...
2.
Then 2, thank you. Couldn't work out my head down. I knew what I wanted to say, but it wouldn't come out my mouth. £2.50, busy for that. Rose is there, Sharon. Dorothy's gone for 4. Alison in Cornwall's there as well. Muriel, well done to you. And Maria in Cambridgeshire. Congratulations on that. Right, Keith, keep it coming, sunshine, keep it coming. What's next?
Nigel, we've got a deal that I launched earlier on today.
Oh, we're going to step back in time.
The viewers loved it.
OK.
And I'm not surprised, Nigel, because when we talk about a Smithy special, this is unbelievable, Nigel, because I brought this, and it is a brick. It is, here it is. A3 plus, Nigel. This is so it's bigger than the 2 A4s.
Yeah.
It's 250 gram. It's a limited stock offer. In other words, when the stock has gone,
that's it.
That is it. That's not to say that we're not going to get this material again, because we use this material all of the time. But we've allocated so much stock that we're doing. It's Christmas. It's our Christmas present to you guys, if you want to buy it.
Couple of questions then. So, Laura, producer, what's the stock update for this already? Because obviously, when it's gone, it's gone. It's sold very well in the earlier hour. OK, 60% of our stock has gone. So we've got 40% left. But that is it. When it's gone, it's gone. People are already coming in for this. And that's not your price, my friends. No. 100 sheets of A3 plus. Are we clocking or are we dropping? OK. Oh, I was going to go and bang it with a pom-pom. But Levi, let's clock. Let's do it. So we are going to get that price down. Karen in North Yorkshire, Claire in Northamptonshire. Maybe you know what this price is going to go to. But Keith, I mean, the fact that you have got 200 A4 sheets if you want to cut it down.
If you want to cut it down, well, it'll be bigger than A4, Nigel, because it's A4 plus. A3 plus, yeah, for sure. 450 by 320 millimetres. A4 is 210 by 297 millimetres. So you've got that little edge around them as they are there.
That edge is all important, Keith.
Yeah, the thing with this, Nigel.
Cut your bits and pieces.
Yeah, absolutely. And again, if you want to be able to make 8x8 cards.
Here we go. 65p goes down to. I didn't see it earlier. Ooh, that is good. That is good.
Is a deal.
OK, so the 40% that remains, let's get that sold out and gone. 3/4 of the price has been taken off that already. $14.99 for 100 sheets of A4 would be phenomenal if you wanted to cut it down. But remember, in fact, 200 sheets of A4. What am I talking about if you wanted to cut it down? But let's remember you've got that extra bit as well. So you are going to get, like, little scraps, little offshoots that you can actually sort of use for your die cutting. If you keep it as A3 plus, though, 100 sheets for $14.99. That's unheard of. Oh, well, I said it's unheard of. It's a Keith price. If somebody said to me, OK, if you weren't here and they showed me that and said there's 100 A3 plus sheets there for $14.99, whose is that? Which company? It's got Paper Dynamics written right the way through it, hasn't it? Like a stick of Blackpool rock. Love it. $14.99 each price. So many of you go for this. Brenda in Pembrokeshire has gone for 2, which is good. Craft It in Northamptonshire has gone for 2, which is good. But somebody went for 4 just now. I think they dropped off the... Claire again. Claire, what are you doing tonight? I'm loving this. You are shopping like a good one. And your basket is going to be brilliant when it checks out tonight, just before midnight, because obviously 1 P&P of $4.95 for all of that.
Yeah,
that's good, Keith.
That is phenomenal, absolutely phenomenal.
So what can we do with this then, Keith?
Well, this is a material, Nigel, that we use all the time. We put this through our digital press, we put this through our litho press. You can literally do so much with this. It's completely uncoated, it's 250 gram, a fibrous board for sure. I think a viewer's asked if you can put watercolour onto it. Yes, lightly, but don't send it swimming because it's a porous board. The water will be absorbed in there.
But obviously, if it's uncoated, that means for stamping, inking, blending, all of that, it's going to be perfect.
Yes, for sure. And the beauty of this, Nigel, is you can always cut these down, make them smaller, but you can't make things bigger. So that's the beauty of this. If you've got dies that want to be able to make your fancy fold cards, then you can get an 8x8 comfortably out of this, 7x7, 4x8 out of it. You get 2 cards out of one for sure. You get an 8x8 and a 4x8 out of just one sheet. That's 100 8x8 cards and 100 4x8 cards, Nigel, just out of the pack.
It's so true. I mean, I think with cardstock like this, even if you are one of those people that doesn't make bigger projects, if you are thinking like, well, I don't do like big projects, I don't do sort of like, you know, scrapbook sizes and things like that. The great thing about this, as Keith said, is you can't make a small thing bigger, but you can always make a big thing smaller.
That's right.
So if you want to cut into this, you can. I always get sniggers from the gallery. But if you do want to cut into this, you can, which is brilliant. I mean, that's the great thing, isn't it? You can never have too much cardstock.
No. And there you go.
Have you ever heard a crafter say, I've got too much card?
Oh, not at all. Never, Nigel.
The things that a crafter would never say, I've got too much card. or I don't need that. It's
I
like,
don't need that. I've got too much card.
No,
this is something you're going to use all the time, Nigel. The best of it is, look, there's a 12x12 sheet, Nigel, on the end. And then as I've folded that over, there's your 4x12 sheet on the back there as well. So you can see you're going to get an 8x8 sheet out of that as well. This, Nigel, is something, there's no timeline on this. It's, and, you know, it's not something that's going to go out of date. And the best of it is, Nigel, let me just show you this. Because this isn't something that we make use of every time. And I know we talk a lot about quality of envelopes and things like that. But if I open this packet up, Nigel, would you just stroke that for me?
Things that Keith never said. Oh, hello.
Now, this is a waxed paper.
Yes, that is what I was going to say. I was about to say it feels waxed.
It's a waxed paper, and what that does is that means then that this protects it from any of the atmosphere around there in terms of dampness and things like that. Because it's a sealed packet, this is how it's going to come to you. Underneath there, we've got a sealed pack underneath there, Nigel. Open that one up there, grab hold of that one there. That's how it's going to come. The material is sealed.
So if Mr. Delivery Person, or Mrs. Delivery Person, whoever it may be, leaves it on your doormat and it's like a little bit wet outside, then it shouldn't like seep through.
No, and that means then if you just put a slit down the end of it and take it out a sheet at a time that you need it, you know that the rest is going to be in pristine condition today, tomorrow, next week, next
year. Very good, because I would have just like taken it out of the packet. I wouldn't have thought about that.
Yeah,
that's very good. Okay, so you've got 100 sheets of your A3 Plus there for $14.99. Busy for that. Elizabeth in County Antrim is there. We've got Susan in Essex. Well done to you. Dorian in Essex. All of your names are over there on the board. There's loads of you coming through, which is great. Keith?
Yes?
What have you got next to satisfy the nation?
I've got a bundle, Nigel, of beautiful...
Can I just say as well, whilst he's bent over, can you see this lovely bag at the back here? This may be popping up. This is where... I always take it off there, remember, things fall down. I know. This... Shall I open it up? No, I'm not allowed to, because on Christmas Day, Sandra Rushton's here.
On Christmas Day,
yeah, on Christmas Day in the afternoon, because we're here from 12 till 4. We are going to be bringing this exclusively to you. It's a tie-in between Sanntangle and HobbyMaker. It is... Oh, no, I'm not going to show you inside, but it's brilliant.
On a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know yet.
Well, I tell you what you do need to know is you can buy it on Christmas Day.
You can buy it on Christmas Day.
Also, can you send in a picture Christmas Day?
I can
of you at home. I want you on the sofa, picket blanket in one hand, cocktail in the other. It's got to be done, all right?
I'll be there.
Thank you.
Right,
Keith, what we got?
Right, so we've talked a little bit about different papers today, Nigel. This is another classic, if ever there was one, because this is 120-gram double-sided A4 pearlised paper. Beautiful for all of your inserts, wedding stationery, posh letters. It will go through your home PC printer. So again, if you're a digital crafter, you can be able to print to your digital printing, and you're going to get that lovely pearlescent luster as well. It's double-sided.
Is it watermarked? Well, it isn't, but it feels like that kind of like watermark cut of paper. Do you know what I mean? You know, when you look at something, it's like, look at them, you can see that pearlescent. That feels like really good quality.
It is superb quality, is this, Nigel. It is absolutely top drawer, Italian-made pearlescent paper.
OK, Keith, so I know that we are getting 50 sheets for free here. So hang on, so it's buy 50 sheets and 50 sheets free.
For free,
so
there's 100 sheets in the bundle.
At the moment for $39.90.
Yep. Yep.
But we're going to get, so 100 sheets in total.
That's it.
So, but we're going to bring that price up. Levi, could you whip out that thing that satisfies the nation, please? Thanking you. Yep, your clock is there. We are going to get that down. So are we going to get this? So 100 sheets, right? For $39.90 at the moment. So that'll be like 40p a sheet.
Yep.
OK, let's see where we go. And if you're getting 50 sheets free...
Yep.
Then does that mean that it's got to be... So it's the $39.90 price.
Yep.
Is that 50 sheets free at the moment? So should it be... So $39.90 is the full price for 100 sheets?
Yep.
OK, let's see where we go for the 100 sheets. Because I'm intrigued by this, because surely it's got to go half price or better.
Are you ready for this, Nigel?
OK, Keith, I don't get your maths on this. This is like Santa Claus. OK, $7.99 is your price on that one. So 100 sheets for $7.99.
This is true,
8p a sheet.
Don't rub it in.
Actually, because I was trying to work it out, I thought, well, obviously if it's half price, it's going to be like $19.90.
You're getting the half for free, yeah? You would think so, wouldn't you?
Well, so you've taken it down by, what, 70-80% of the price, is that?
Yep.
Yeah, about that. And then you're still getting 50 sheets free, because you're still getting 100 sheets in total.
Still getting the 100 sheets, Nigel. For $7.99.
Names on boards. You guys are understanding it better than I am, because look, there's loads of you on the board for this. Jane in Flintshire, Hillary in County Down, Dean in Essex. I've never seen a Dean up there before, that's nice. Who else have we got up there tonight? Patricia in Greater London. Oh, no, look, Keith's been playing.
Oh,
He's
yes.
embossed it.
Corey, yeah, because look, this is what you can do with this, really. Look at what you can do.
Oh, look at that. Look at that. Let's get in all over this, Corey. Fill my screen with Keith's embossing. In fact, if you do it that way, there you go. Look at that. That's fab. Absolutely.
So you can emboss with it, Nigel. You can stamp with it. You could stencil with it. You could origami with it. You could bend it, shape it. We were talking about somebody emailed in earlier on and said, could you do quilling with it? And because it's double-sided, you could definitely do quilling with it for sure.
Iris folding.
Iris folding.
Whatever you like.
All of
you mentioned origami. Don't forget 7 o'clock tonight. It's in about, what, 10, 12 minutes' time. I've got a Surge Press hour of books. It's me on my own, so I do want you coming in for that one. But we've got fabulous books, including origami books.
Oh.
So if you do want some paper for your origami, then this is the one to go for right now. $7.99, your price on that one. Laura, any more messages? Any more messages of love for Keith? A bit of L-O-V-E. I'm sure there is. Let's have a look. And obviously, keep them coming. Keep them coming, because we love a message of love for Keith, because it is his last show before Christmas. OK, now Michelle's got a question for you.
Oh, yes.
Hi, Michelle.
Hello, Michelle.
Manchester. Hi, all. Fantastic deal. You like... fantastic deal. Thank you, Keith. Have a great Christmas. I am hoping that you will make my new year and thought of... and she wants to join the DT team. I didn't say that very well. You want to join the DT team?
Oh, is
that a possibility?
That is definitely a possibility, yeah.
OK, Michelle. How would she go about doing that, then?
Well, if you go onto the Paper Dynamics website and probably send us a message, Michelle. You're in Greater Manchester, the factory's in Manchester. I think it's around the corner, really.
Oh, Michelle, it's meant to be. It's kismet. It's serendipity, isn't it?
That's
there you go. Love that. Right, Keith, what have you got?
Right, this, Nigel, I thought this had sold out with a handful
sorry, Keith, there's
left.
another message. My apologies. This is from Axel. Great
Hello,
name.
Axel.
That is such a strong name.
Absolutely.
Axel.
Yeah.
It is, though, isn't it? What's your name? Axel.
Could be in a band.
It could, yeah. Well, just want to say Merry Christmas to you all at HobbyMaker. It's also my birthday today.
Oh.
Happy birthday, Axel.
Well done. Happy birthday.
So, of course, I had to come and treat myself to some HobbyMaker deals. Axel, I hope you're having the best birthday and you have the best name. You really do. It's a good, strong name, isn't it?
Good, strong name, that, Nigel, yeah.
We've got good, strong names in tonight, haven't we? Like
we have, yeah.
Axel, Levi, Corey. Like, really strong names.
Keith.
And Keith and Nigel, I'm not including in that, Keith, to be honest.
Keith.
Let's be honest. Keith's my brother-in-law's name.
Oh,
as
really?
Well.
Yeah.
Have you got any Nigels in the family?
Eh?
Have you got any Nigels in the family?
No.
Nigel's a dying name, isn't it?
It is.
It is. I mean, why are you laughing? It's true. It's true. Anyway, we've got Chromolux for you. There's still a pub that every year that's the landlord is called Nigel, and if you go to his pub on a certain night, it's Nigel night, and any Nigels, if they can take the passport and prove that they're called Nigel, they drink for free. How good is that?
Sounds like a plan.
This is your Chromolux that we have for you. Now, we had lots of Chromolux earlier, but every other colourway, apart from the black, sold out and gone. This is the only one we have left. It is like oil. It is like caviar. It is just such a sexy black. We got the sexy black. Look at this. This is what you want to cover your jotters in, I feel. That's just delicious. It looks so wet. It's not. But it looks it, doesn't it? It's all shiny. Love that. $9.99. That's a good price. Liking that for 100 sheets of that. That's what's that work out at? That's a penny a sheet. A penny a sheet. I couldn't work that out, though, Keith. A penny a sheet. Is that really a penny a sheet? 100 sheets, $9.99. That's a penny a sheet, isn't it? No, 10p a sheet.
10 pence.
Good. I couldn't work it out. Yeah, that'd be 1,000, wouldn't it? 10p a sheet. That is still blinking good. Keith, black on the surface, white on the reverse. Yeah. Can I ask about the core then?
It's a white core, Nigel. To be fair, you can give it a bit of a turn, but it's a white core. The thing with this, it's a cast-coated board, Nigel. So in other words, that lovely high shine black is cast and coated onto the white material. It is fantastic. It's the nearest thing you're ever going to get to a metallic black, Nigel. Yes. It's like ebony black, isn't it? It really is.
That's the perfect word for it. It is ebony. It is. It's like the keys on the piano.
Like the keys on the piano.
The keys on the piano.
Piano, piano, piano.
Thank you, Keith. You should be singing Christmas carols if you're going to sing, shouldn't you?
Do you think so?
Yeah, you should. Yeah, it's got to be done. Right, Keith, another one, please, if you would be so kind, that we missed out on earlier, or people may have missed out on earlier. Number 12, the gnomes. They're over there.
The gnomes.
I can see them. Now, again, these were on the earlier show. We're going to get these down to the lowest price ever, $10.99. No, let's get that price down on this one. So, Keith, what are we getting from Monday?
Well, this is the last of the stock in Nigel. It is a sales show, after all. These are already pre-made, pre-scored, pre-made cards. 12 cards, 12 envelopes, ready to go. Already done in the 8-inch by 8-inch sheet size as well, Nigel. Aren't they just fantastic? And don't forget, you are getting 12 of the lovely cream envelopes to go with them as well.
I love the designs. It's like old school wrapping paper, isn't it?
It is, yes, yeah.
$8.99 is your price on that one, if you would like to go for it. That's a good reduction for you there. 12 cards, 12 envelopes, you get everything included. I think things like this, I mean, do you know what? There's no better time to buy next year's Christmas stuff than now.
Yep.
Do you know what I mean? I mean, like now, and obviously once we go beyond Christmas into our sales and stuff, that is the time to stock up on all the stuff that you need for next year. Now,
the other thing about these, Nigel, is that they've been printed so that the pattern's on both sides. So that is actually 16 inches. Well, so if you wanted to, you could cut that in half, and you would then have 24 topper sheets to use with that A3 card.
Or if you wanted to cut that individual card down into 8, you would have 4 by 4 inch.
This is very true, Nigel. Yeah, absolutely. So the world is your oyster.
It is indeed, Keith. Do you want some more messages of love?
Oh, go on, Nigel.
I feel you should have. I'm going to play with this pom-pom. I love that's a real dangler. It's good. Jane in Staffordshire says, you two light up my evening. Merry festivities to all at HobbyMaker from Jane in Burton. Thank you, Jane.
Oh, that's lovely, Jane. Yeah, we're glad we're bringing HAPPY into the living room.
HAPPY, courtesy of Keith. Or have you noticed sometimes your name gets spelt wrong on our menus? Quite often people spell it Kieth, don't they? Kieth. It's Keith.
I don't mind.
Keith.
Spell it how you want.
No, spell it correctly, Keith.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Although, on my passport it was double F.
Keith.
Keith.
K-E-E-F. I love it. Sally in West Yorkshire.
It says the surname. Smith.
Keith. Well, it's like Keith Duffy, isn't it, from Boyzone? It's like Keith Duffy.
Keith Duffy.
Keith Duffy. Sally in West Yorkshire, have a great... You make me forget I'm on TV. Have a great Christmas, Keith. Love you for... Thank you. Sorry, not love you. Maybe you do. Thank you for all of your wonderful ideas. We'll be watching you, Nigel, Christmas Day. Love to you both. Thank you. Yeah, don't forget, tomorrow, Christmas Eve, we are here from 1 until 6. Lots of great shows tomorrow. I'll be joining you for that. There's going to be lots of chaos because Liam and Julie are in tomorrow.
So I've heard. I've just been talking to him in the car park.
I said to him, what do I need to know about the show tomorrow? He was like, nothing. And what are you doing hanging out in the car park?
Me, we're having a thing out there.
Is that like some dodgy transaction? It's like, I've got some card stock for you, mate.
Got some card stock for you, mate.
Also, join us on Christmas Day. We are going to be here from 12 till 4. Sandra Rushton's going to be here with this. Also, the lovely Sharon Curtis is going to be here. Levi is going to be dressed as a king rat, which is very exciting. I'm going to be dressed as a nutcracker.
What was the next number?
What's the next number?
Yeah.
17.
17.
I'm doing the panto. Then we've got a couple of elves. We've got Sharon Curtis in a tutu. Sandra's going to get dressed up. It's going to be good. I cannot wait.
Yeah, that'd be nice, wouldn't it, in a tutu?
And you're going to send a picture?
I am.
Not of you in a tutu. Well, you can actually if you want.
That would be a sight for sore eyes, wouldn't it? Really?
Why not?
Hey? Do
it. Now, what you got here?
There's Nigel. You can have any colour you want,
brown.
as long as it's lovely brown, isn't it, really? This is a combo, Nigel. A combo of A3 and A4 together. You don't have to buy them separately. You're getting them both in one pack.
Do you know, I like brown. Brown is one of those colours. Brown I put in the same bracket as grey. I think brown goes with everything.
Yes.
It's like, you know, you don't have to worry about it, do you, with brown? You just know that it's going to work. It will go with your craft card. It will go with cream. It will go with ivory. It will go with black. It will go with anything, and that's the great thing. Also, what's the weight of this?
240 gram.
Do you know, again, it feels heavier.
Yep.
It feels heavier. $9.99 is your price on that one. $9.99. DZWP 59. Hang on. Now, Levi, our director, much loved by the nation, is saying something exciting. What are you saying, Levi? Apparently, brown is the Pantone colour of what? Of the coming year, 2026? Or the current one, 2025? Oh. Hang on, so 25 is brown, is one of the colours of the year. Well, that's what I'm pleased about. And then what's for 26?
You'd be on trend if you buy this, then.
For 26, it's called Cloud Dancer.
Oh, yeah.
It's cloud white, apparently. Well, that brown is going to go with the cloud white.
For sure. I'll bear that in mind. I'll find some clouds and I'll put it on white.
There you go. This could be your base card.
Yep.
It could be for matting and layering. It could be for scoring. It could be for die cutting. It could be for embossing. 240 is always the perfect weight for die cutting and embossing, isn't it? So, yeah, loving that, Keith. $9.99 for 20 sheets, 10 of the A3 and 10 of the A4. Right, Keith, we've got time for one more item.
We're going to finish with a cracker, Nigel. We're going to finish with a bang. And this is it.
Is this paper?
250 sheets, Nigel. Sugar paper.
Yeah, I would say it feels a bit different.
80 gram sugar paper, got a little bit of toothage on there. 5 different colours, 50 sheets of each, Nigel. 50 sheets of each of these wonderful colours.
OK, $17.99 is not our price.
This is going to be the lowest price ever, Nigel. We've never, ever done it as low as this price is going to be.
Okay,
are you ready for this?
£6.99.
£6.99.
Sheets.
Don't think about this, just put it in your basket.
2 pence, tuppence a sheet. That's good, Keith.
It's amazing
price. People don't say
price.
tuppence anymore.
No, they don't, no.
Whenever I sing that song, people are like, what are you singing about? It's like tuppence.
Feeding the birds,
Nigel. Do you know what tuppence is for? Tuppence. Does anybody say tuppence to young people? In monetary terms. Yeah, I'm talking about money, everybody. Can I just say that? The gallery, honestly. Shocking. Huh?
Like in monetary terms, it's
2PC. You can rely on Corey, can't you?
Yeah, he's with
Voice
it, yeah.
of sense and reason.
Yeah, well, if you've watched Mary Poppins, you'll know, won't you? Feed the birds.
Tuppence a bag. Love that film. Got to watch that over the Christmas period.
Got to do, haven't you, really? Absolutely got to do. Listen, this is what you need for all of the kids. Lots of player groups, schools, primary schools, junior schools, all use this, Nigel, in their schooling activities. It is one of those products that is just brilliant. You can print onto it, stamp onto it.
And recyclable.
That's right, yeah, 100% recycled and recyclable as well. Look at that. But for $6.99, that's going to be the best £6.99 you'll ever spend.
Keith, can I wish you the most wonderful Christmas? Have a great time, whatever you're up to, you and your family. Be safe, be fabulous, and be back with us when?
I'm back on the 29th, actually.
OK.
Yep, just before the new year and so thing. But I'd like to wish all of the viewers, thank you for supporting us on Paper Dynamics and here on HobbyMaker. Have a wonderful, wonderful Christmas, and I will be back on the 29th. Will you be there?
29th? No, I won't. I'm here right the way. I'm here till Christmas Day, and then I'm not back till the new year then. But can I just say that you've just proved that you are not the Grinch. Your Christmas jumper says you're the Grinch, but you are not, Keith. You have given the nation what they needed. I'm going to be up after the break. We're going to be in the library. I've got some fabulous crafty books for you. Origami. We've got everything. Great, but I know. Play with my pom-pom. I love it, Keith. I love it. I will see you after the break, Keith. Time to say goodbye.
Say goodbye.
Bye.
Stock on the perfect gift? A HobbyMaker gift card lets them choose their own sparkle. Handmade, personal and perfect for the holidays. Visit hobbymaker.com and give the gift of choice.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests. alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafterclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock. Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker. Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? My name is Nigel, mate. I hope you're enjoying your Christmas Eve, December the 23rd. A bit of a different show for you now. One of the things that I love about HobbyMaker is the great variety that we bring you. And, you know, we have lots of, like, dyes and stamps and inks and glues and glitters and all sorts of fabulous things. But occasionally, do you know what? It's nice to sit down with a brilliant crafty book. I've got an hour of brilliant books for you from the fabulous Search Press. Now, next year will be my 20th year in craft TV. And I'm going to say this now, Search Press have always been the name that I have associated when it comes to publishers associated with craft, because they produce so many fabulous books. Even if you've never worked in craft, I think you've heard of Search Press because they are such a great company. But when it comes to crafty books, I'm going to say this now, I think that Search Press are the name on everybody's lips because they produce such great variety, such great craftability, such great education, such great information, and this hour, great affordability as well. Well, they always provide affordability, but HobbyMaker prices, well, we're even better. I've got some great books. I've also got some kind of like other items to show you that will correlate with the books, which means that if you want to sort of get a book, well, we've got the things that maybe you might need to make some of the stuff in the book as well. Now, do message in as well, because I'm here on my own this hour. I would love to know what you are reading, whether you read crafty books or what you're reading in general at the moment. Just let's talk books. Get those emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, or message via the website. Right, this is the first one. This is from Fidelis Sundqvist, which is a great name. This is the Kew Book of Paper Gardens. Now, if you think about it, Kew Gardens is a place that we all know so incredibly well. I mean, if you've not been there, you will have heard of it. If you have been there, you will know how fabulous it is as a place to actually go. This book has got 50 botanical paper projects for you to make. Now, the price on this one, $14.99, which I think is phenomenal when you look at the information and the education that you actually have within this book. Let me move that over there. Now, Fidelis Sundqvist is from Sweden, and they have created the most fabulous botanicals. What I love about being able to make botanicals with paper, with whatever it may be, is the fact that they are flowers that will last for forever. They are flowers that will never die. They are flowers that you can take to care homes. They are flowers that you can take to hospitals. They are flowers that you can take anywhere. You could, you know, put them on a graveside and they will never, ever die, which is good. Now, obviously, you've got all of your basics in here, but it's all about the projects, isn't it? So if you've never done anything like this before, it will take you through everything that you need to do. How incredible is that? Now, let's go into what you could actually start making. Assorted leaves. If you are making any kind of project with flowers or something like that, then obviously foliage is, well, that's your supporting cast, isn't it? You need to have your foliage. Your flower may be your leading lady, but you always need to have your supporting cast as well. And you've got all kinds of flowers in here, everything from your ginkgo to your clover, your fern, your lime, your chestnut, your beech, your aspen, your clover. You name it, it's all in there. Now, you can see, if you want to make, you know, whatever size you want to make, you can go for the size guide that you have here as well. You've got your Monstera, or is it Monstra? I never know how you say that. I'm going to say Monstera, and then I'm going to change it to Monstra, so I've covered for both. So you've got that one in there. Your palm, cycas palm for you then. That's just fabulous. Look, something like this you could make. Can you imagine having a 3D creation like this? Susan in Stoke-on-Trent, you are already in. We see a lot of paper flowers, but because this is botanical, how lovely that it's actually paper plants that you are getting here. Something a little bit different. You've got your fern. Imagine making maybe your wreaths and things like that with ferns at Christmas or whenever you want to make them. Any kind of botanical project. I mean, this is pretty much all year. Rhubarb. I love a rhubarb leaf. And I love the fact you're making the rhubarb stick as well. How cool is that? I love a bit of rhubarb. It's one of my favourite crumbles. If somebody said to me, what would be your crumble of choice? Rhubarb. Every time. Or a rhubarb yoghurt. Always good. Love it. What else have we got for you? Your fan palm, we've got your philodendron in there as well. Your tree foliage. Robert in Gloucestershire, you are in as well. Really pleased you're going for this. I mean, a great gift for somebody. If you've got any crafty birthdays coming up, or you indeed just want to treat yourself, then this is perfect. Now, also our flowers. So you've got your flowers in here. So your general step-by-step taking you through. Because, you know, you may have seen flowers being made on shows here at HobbyMaker. You may be able to get that information online. But isn't it lovely to have everything where you need it? I'm a big one. I'm old school, so it's like I love a book. I love a book on a shelf, all lined up, looking fabulous, you know, and it's like you want that information. Where do you go? You go to the book. So you've got your simple flowers there. You've got your oxeye daisy as well. Keith, all I'm hearing is you rustling. I love you. Yeah, exactly. Big bag of shush. What else have we got for you? We've got our Buttercup. He's like, I know I'm finished for Christmas, but he still wants to be here. We've got your Buttercup in there as well. We've got your Forget-Me-Not, your poppies. Imagine making paper poppies for, obviously, November and Remembrance Day, but poppies are all year round. Obviously, as well, you've got your sort of serving suggestions as far as colour is concerned, but you could be doing these in any colour you like, and that's the joyous thing with this, isn't it? So Forget-Me-Nots, poppies, ranunculus, roses. Imagine giving a paper rose to the one that you love on Valentine's Day. What's that song, Paper Roses? Keith, I know, was it the Osmonds? Donny and Marie? Marie Osmond, there you go. Paper Roses. I love that song. I mean, how lovely is that? That is just classic. Love that. We've got a message through, which is lovely. Speaking of books, let's have a look. So who's this from? This is from Wendy in County Down. I need to get my specs on, Wendy. Hang on. Wendy says the following. They're underneath here. I only recently found out about a writer called Nigel May. Hello, that's me. I am currently awaiting the arrival of his book, Trinity. Yeah, that was my first one. Gosh, I'm on, what, 9 books now, which is lovely. And thank you to everybody that's ever read any of them. Trinity, yeah, I'm very fond of that. Very fond of that. Let me know what you think and leave a review because they are all important. But thank you so much, Wendy in County Down. Let me know how you get on, my lovely. And if ever we're at a meet at an event, bring it along and I'll sign it and do what you like. And thanks very much. That's lovely. Thank you. Yes, they're all available. Amazon. Go and get them. Ranunculus and your rose. 10% of this particular book is gone. I am not surprised. Your pot plants as well. Christmas I love a Christmas cactus. We have one in our bathroom at home. And it's so weird because it's like, I always think, well, it's never just going to, like, flower at Christmas. It does. It's literally flowering at the moment. I know how... Mother Nature is a crazy, crazy beautiful lady. She really is. I love the fact that Christmas cactus, it comes out at Christmas. It lives up to its name. What else have we got? Aloe vera. We've got ivy in here as well, your large pot plants. This is a phenomenal book. It really is. If you want to go for this one, $14.99 is your price. BFPU 83 is your item code on that one. So BFPU 83 is your item code there. That's your first book for you there. Now, let's keep in the Q vein of mind because we do have another one. This one is drawing. This is the Q book of drawing flowers. Now, this is the fail-safe lessons for drawing floral and botanical elements, for journaling, for stationery, for keeps, quite frankly. Let's be honest, when it has that royal seal of approval, the Royal Botanical Gardens in Kew, which I would say, if somebody was to say name a gardens in the UK, I think Kew Gardens would be #1 on the list, wouldn't they, quite frankly? It is an incredible place. So to have that name behind it, you know that this is going to be quality. You know that this has been commissioned, you know, specifically by them. Now, you've obviously got, you can draw flowers galore. The lady in question this time is Bianca. Bianca Giarola is her name. And she is a botanical illustrator and artist based in Italy. She will take you through your colouring basics, you know, how you sort of approach the blank page. If you bought any of Keith's jotters, then look, it's going to tell you literally sort of how to get going with your drawing and stuff as well, which is fabulous. Then the anatomy of a flower. If you think about it, when you draw anything, it's all about breaking it down into manageable bite-sized portions, isn't it? If somebody said to you, like, OK, draw a flower, you'd be like, well, where do I begin? The stamen, the leaf, the trumpet, the stalk, where do I begin? Here it's all broken down and taking you through that anatomy. It teaches you some of the science behind flowers as well. So when you think about drawing something, you think about the symmetry, you know, how you were actually going to create it, the cherry blossoms. Oh, just to say to Josh, I've got no talk back, it's gone. So you've got your starting shapes as well. Then you've got your saucer, your cherry blossom, your cross in there as well. Your strap. Oh, look, you even get the fancy Latin names. This is quite sort of like educational as well, isn't it? Beyond just like the how to craft, how to create the flowers, how to draw them. It's also telling you what's what with these as well. So if you want to give this one, it's UQPU94. Let's take you through some more of the fabulous things that you've got in there. You've got the star, the lips of the flower as well. Spherical flowers, multi-headed flowers. You've got drawing curves in there as well. So it's all in there for you. Lady Smock. This is a fabulous book. I mean, Bianca has done a really good job in, like, teaching you how to draw different flowers. Your fox gloves, sorry. Obviously got Strictly on my mind. Fox gloves for you there. Your layering as well of your flowers, developing the muscle memory so you know that when you are creating things, how to create them time and time again. It's not just a basic case of like you do this stroke for this stroke for that. It's taking you, I really think, behind the sort of science of how to draw things as well, which is phenomenal. And then letters with flowers as well. If you want to sort of create letters, so if you want to initialise it, you know, if you're doing one for, you know, Auntie Anne, or if you wanted to do one for... Well, let's have a look. Whoever it may be, you've got all the letters in there, which is phenomenal. Loving that. That is $14.99. Oh, let's put this back on. So let's get some names up on the board for that one. That's the Q Book of Drawing Flowers, UQPU94, your item code on that one. Right, well done to Helen in Lincolnshire, first person in on that one. Next up for you, let's go for this one next. Let's go into our origami section now. This is brilliant. This is from Guillaume Denis. Now, what Guillaume has done here, you've got 400 pages of ready-to-fold origami papers. So this is not your sort of, well, you've got 10 step-by-step tutorials, but you've got all the papers that you need as well. So not only do you have all of the things that you need to make a pig, a cat, an elephant, a cicada, a butterfly, a goose, a monkey, a snail. So that was me putting a seal and a snail together, a seal, a snail, a frog, and your papers. You've got all of those animals in there. But you can see this is how you do it. So you will have one of your sheets. And just to show you, these are all your papers. So you've got all of your papers in here. Oh, hello. Look at that. I feel like I could make my own Debbie Robinson with that. That would be fabulous, wouldn't it? So you get all of these papers. I don't know if it says how many papers. I should check for you in a moment. So you've got all of those papers in there. And then you've got, there's loads of them. Absolutely loads of them. And then you've got all of your projects. So let's go through your projects. So you've got, to start with, there you go. So you've got your pig. There's your pig, and it's step by step. So it'll tell you like how to... Do you know what we should have done? We should have had Josh and Corey in the corner doing a little origami workshop. Wouldn't that be lovely? Pop the pair of you in the corner, like with their papers, and they can go through this step by step. They're both busy doing their jobs, sadly, so it's like they can't. But that would have been good. Look, you've got the finished pig there as well, so it takes you right the way through. So there's your pig. Then you've got your cat, the elephant, the cicada, the goose. You've got the monkey. The monkey is really good. That's very cool, isn't it? Oh, I like this. Do you know this? Do you know what? There's lots of you going for this. Shall I try and make something? Then you've got the snail. And then you've got, what else have we got in here? There's the frog. That looks quite complex, doesn't it? But I might have a go at something in a minute. Then what else? Oh, what have I missed out? Was that the last one, the frog? Yeah, so you've got the 10 of them in there. Shall I try and do one? OK. The monkey is looking good, isn't it? I'm going to go for the monkey. If I don't do it very well, then let's remember that practice makes perfect. So we're going to do this live. And I didn't plan to do this, so we'll give it a go. OK, so let's find a monkey shade. Where are we? How many papers do you get? Is it about 400 papers? I think it's 400 papers you are getting here. Oh, that's quite a monkey colour. Oh, no, hang on, there's a monkey colour. That'll do, monkey colour. OK, so take the Oh, I ripped it slightly, but let's have a look. OK, so let me try and do this. Can we make the camera go bigger overhead? Is that possible, Evo, or not? There we go, brilliant. OK, so position the paper as shown. OK, fold in half from side to side, then unfold. So fold in half from side to side, and then unfold. OK. Fold in each side to meet the centre crease. OK. The centre crease, that's going to be like that. OK. Let's have a look. This is where I realise how good our guests are when I always say, you've got to do and talk at the same time, and I don't. OK, so fold and crease. Fold in half along the centre crease. I'm not sure I've done that very well, but let's give it a go. Fold in half along the centre crease. OK, so... No, do you know what? I need to do that a little bit tidier, don't I? So let's do that again there. OK, come to me. Do you know, I'm going to tear another sheet out and do it nicer, just because I was a bit too... The lines are important, I was a bit too quick ripping out, wasn't I? That's better. Nearly 20% of our stock is gone. Okay, I'm getting darker with my monkey this time. So fold in half. So fold in half. Okay, there we go. And then fold in each side to meet the centre crease. I really hope I do this. Now I've started. Let's have a look. So centre crease. There we go. That's it. That's what I wanted. And then same again there. Okay, and then so meet the centre crease. Fold in half along the centre crease. Yes. Make a pleat fold through both layers of the paper. What does that mean? What does that mean? Okay, so hang on. So fold in half along the centre crease. I've done that. So I need to get it to look like that, don't I? So let me have a look. So that's that one. So I need to fold, make a pleat fold through both layers of the paper. So would it be like that? And then a bit higher up, so... Okay, I hope I'm doing this correct. If I don't, do you know what? Like I say, practice makes perfect. So we've got that there. Okay, so hopefully, if I'm doing this wrong, anybody at home? Oh gosh, there's lots. If I'm doing this wrong at home, anybody? Right, okay. So mark middle of top flap with a mountain fold and unfold. Press down on the top edge to flatten and press folds in place. Oh gosh, okay. Right, so mark fold middle of top flap. Oh, so let's have a look. So that needs to go back that, and then that goes back round like that. Is that right? Oh, no, hang on, I've got... Yes, that... Does that... And then do I need to press that out? Ah, hang on, and then that comes down like that. Oh, I'm seeing a monkey face. I think so. To start the shape of the face, fold the pleat through the top flap. Yes, right, and the head flap. Okay, so number 7. I'm going to be so chuffed if I do this. And possibly so humiliated if I don't. Make the pleat folds for the ears and fold under the flap at the base of the head. Okay. So I need to fold the... Okay, make pleat folds for the ears. So they need to go across and then back out, don't they? So... I hope I'm doing this right. I think I am. So cross and then back out. Okay. And then fold under the flap at the base of the head. Hang on, so what? Make pleat folds for the ears and fold under the flap at the base of the head. So that's not fold them under, so fold that under. Right, got you. Got you. Okay, am I still in shot? So I'm not concentrating, am I? There you go. There you go. So we folded that bit under. Okay, that's looking a bit more heady, hopefully. I'm not sure this is quite right, but we'll see what we do. To start the tail, press as marked to make the fold to the inside. So to start the tail, press as marked, so down there, to make a fold to the inside. So to the inside. So that's going to be like that, yes? So we've got that fold there. Is that correct? Then press inside where marked. See cutaway for interior view. What cutaway? What cutaway? What cutaway? What cutaway? Press inside where marked. Hang on, so there. Am I being silly? Quite possibly. Press inside where marked. See cutaway for interior view to push the fold to the outside. I'm not sure I've done that right, have I? So let's have a look. So press inside where marked, see cutaway for interior view to push the fold to the outside. Fold the front flap to the tail to the inside of the model and repeat to the back. I need to pop, don't I, somehow? So do I fold that inside where marked? Okay. Okay. I need that coming down a bit. Okay, so... Okay, I think I need to do another fold there. I don't think I did that fold correctly before, so that needs to come back out. Come on, oh, hang on, get my finger in there. So that needs to come out a bit at the bottom, doesn't it? So it's like that. What, so comes... So does that come back out? And then... Ooh. But my tail needs to point up, doesn't it? My tail needs to point upwards. Hmm. Hang on. Oh, you might have a stubby little tail, monkey. Sorry. That's... Where's that? That must go somewhere else, though, mustn't it? Oh, hang on. Do I fold that back in? No, that goes like that. Oh, I need... Oh, no, hang on. Do I fold that back inside here? That back inside there? I don't know whether I'm doing this right. I'm going to be honest, I'm a bit makeshift on my first monkey, but do you know what? Let's see. If I just fold that around, I'm going to try and make it look like it does in there. I don't think that's brilliant, I'm going to be honest, but do you know what? For a first go, and if I was sat at home, I would take a lot more time, and I would probably have to look at some of the... Because it's going to be telling me in the book about pleat folds and stuff as well, isn't it? So I need to do that. I'm not sure I nailed that, everybody, but I gave it a go. Marks out of 10 for my monkey. I think I'm looking at a 6 out of 10 at the most, but I would be very interested... Well, apparently I'm being given 7.5 by Levi, so thank you, Levi. I am very intrigued to see what you guys think at home. I tried my best there. I didn't plan to do that, but, you know, I'm glad I did. So that's your origami one. That's our fabulous Easy Origami Animals. I would love to sit down and do that with the grandkids. I was saying upstairs, is like one of the things that I bought recently, I'll be honest, I got them off Amazon, was just a thing called paper cats, where it was like literally you folded origami into cats, and they actually had like little cat faces on them and stuff. I gave them to the granddaughters. They loved them, absolutely loved them. So I'm feeling this is the next stage up. This is definitely one to aspire to, quite frankly. Right, if you want to go for that one, I'm glad there are names on the board. I was worried you'd all drop out. Peter, Helen, May, Muriel, Leonora, Pamela, Linda, Caitlin, Alison, and Julie. Well done to you all. Next up for you, let's have a look at this. We have got our simple origami for you. Maybe I should have started with this one. This is over 50 pretty paper folding projects for you here. This is from Adeline Clam. Great name. So let's have a look what we've got in here. So you've got your introduction. Oh, now look, here's what you're going to be making. So you've got your rabbit, your sakura flower, your simple frog, your simple crab, lion, two dogs. How cool is that? Cat puppet. We've also got Christmas wreath, accordion butterfly, windmill in there as well. Gold. Look at the whale. The whale is fabulous. I don't even know what a chickadee is, but I like it. Hey, little chickadee. We've got a tropical fish. There's a house. There's a rocket. There's a crane. There's a sailing boat, a little boat, a cube, a moth. Red fish, a sea lion. The sea lion is awesome. Look at the Father Christmas. Elephant, camellia, bellflower, fir tree. It's one of those things, isn't it, origami? And I think when you see somebody do it, you can't help but be impressed. I'm always mightily impressed. You know when you go on a holiday and the people make like animals out of the towels on your bed, hotel bed? That always amazes me. So I think anybody that can do things like this. It's the same principle, isn't it? Whatever you're folding into animals. So there's your coaster. So every project, it takes you step by step, words and pictures as well, which I think is great. If it was just words, I would be lost. And I think if it was pictures, I'd be a bit lost as well. But the fact that you've got them both together, it just makes life so much easier. It gives you a real sort of like inspirational kind of like finished project as well, something to actually aim for. 10% gone on this one already, $12.99 is your price, AGPU 54. Origami is one of those things, isn't it, that I just think once you give it a try, I mean, I'll be honest, I know my monkey was a bit questionable, shall we say, but I will say I think it's one of those things, once you get to grips with it, and there is definitely a sense of achievement with it, it's one of those things that I think you will be constantly doing. You will be that person folding up napkins when you go out for a meal in a restaurant, making, you know, elephants out of them and amazing your friends. You've got dinosaurs, Christmas trees, you've got all sorts in here. Little frog, little cute frog. So if you want to go for that one, that's $12.99 is a great price for that. AGPU 54. What do you get for the person that has everything? You get them an origami book. That's what you get them. Because I don't know anybody who wouldn't look at that and say, oh, I'm going to give that a go. It's that if you buy something, you know, if you buy something that's a new hobby for somebody, if it's like painting, it means immediately you've got to like go and get paintbrushes and paints and all the rest of it, which is brilliant. But I think with this, you give them the book, you don't need anything other than paper. And most people have paper. You've probably got a copy of paper in your home or whatever. So people will have stuff there ready to go. So it's the moment you get this, you can start doing it. You don't have to go out and buy more stuff. Right, busy for that one. Linda in Norfolk, Andrea, Crafter coming through. Any messages, lovely Laura? Let's have a look. The next one that we're going to show you is how to make resin jewellery. Now, oh, she's laughing. There's a message about my monkey, isn't there? I can feel it. There's a lot about my monkey. Nigel, that's an excellent effort. Definitely more dog-like than the monkey, but well done. I know, I'm playing Dr. Dolittle. I'm changing animals. There you go, a message from Julie. Well done for having a go live on air. Very brave, great for a first attempt. From Julie in Shropshire. Thank you, Julie. Any more? One from Tina as well, / Brenda. Hello, Tina, Brenda. I think it's Brenda, isn't it? Well done, Nigel. It's great for a first try. Bless you. Merry Christmas to all at HobbyMaker. Merry Christmas from me and my makeshift monkey. Thank you very much indeed. Right. This is from Sarah Neumann, and I'm very excited about this because people will know that I have worked in many, many places, and this lovely lady has guested on shows with me many a time. She is a brilliant papercraft designer and also a brilliant author, and if she's watching this evening, Sarah's sending lots of love to you. She is just the nicest lady. She really is. So let's take you through what this has got here. This is how to make resin jewellery. Now, if you've seen any of our resin shows here on HobbyMaker, you will know that it's one of those things that when you make something that's resin, you make it to last, you make it to wear, you make it to display, you make it to keep. You make it for deep, deep satisfaction because there is something very, very, I don't know, just chunky and fabulous and show-offable about resin, isn't there? You just want to show people what you've made. Now, you've got a full introduction from Sarah, taking you through everything that you need to know about the resin, also the tools and the materials, the findings that you may need, what you need to do before pouring, because lots of people do, I think, feel very trepidatious about using resin because they think it's almost a bit like a sort of science. It's like how much hardener to how much resin, what do we need to put in, what do we need to wear, do we need gloves, do we need glasses, do we need this, what's the ratio, all of that. I mean, there's so many different types of resin out there as well. It's like, what do I use, what can I use it with, how do I clean up? You really feel kind of like, oh, you know, it's not going to be that easy. This is demystifying everything for you. It will take you through, you know, those problems. Look, there she is in action, fabulous. So it will take you through all of those things that you need to do, like removing air bubbles. That's been one of the things that I think will crop up straight away. You know, you play with resin for the first time and you're like, well, I've got an air bubble, what do I do? Is it ruined? No, there's a way to get rid of it. You can see here, Sarah says, air bubbles were once my greatest frustration in resin jewellery. It seems an inevitable part of the process, but unfortunately happened all too often on my favourite pieces. So there she's taking you through the ways to actually cure those air bubbles and get rid of them. Paper techniques, discoloration, jewellery findings, using papers, everything is there. What I love about resin, if you think about making cufflinks or something like that, or earrings or rings or whatever it may be, if you've got a setting for it, if you've got one of the findings, you know, you can put whatever you like in there. It could be a photo. It could be a favourite paper, a topper, it could be an initial, a monogram, whatever you like. And then you cover it with resin and you've got it there. You are making bespoke pieces for you or for the recipient that you're giving it to that they're not going to be able to buy on the high street. I mean, that's what I think is brilliant about things like this. I mean, look, those are just gorgeous. Those earrings, I mean, you know, for a book lover, you could have a passage from your favourite, chop up one of mine if you want and pop it in there, whatever you fancy. But I love that idea. Like sheet music, it could be music that's particularly pertinent to a certain person. I don't know. Well, I don't know. Like if we were making a pendant for Laura, it may be a song that's like what she's having for her first dance at her wedding. For like Levi, if we're making a pendant for Levi, it would be like Mr. Loverman. It's like, you know, whatever you want to put in there, do you know what I mean? You can do that accordingly. Your floral necklace, you've got your pendants in there as well, your brooches. It's just lovely. I mean, there's so many projects in here. How many projects did we say? 50 inspirational stage-by-stage projects for you here as well. I'm also teaching about colouring agents as well. So obviously, I mean, what you can use, whether it's micas, whether it's glitters, all those materials that you can use in there to sort of jazz up the resin, to change the colour of the resin, to maybe theme it to the colour of your choice for the project in hand. I think this is lovely. So if you want to go for that one, You're obviously adding things in as well. If you want to add like little cogs and things like that in there, you can too. Make it all steampunky. So you've got 50 projects in there from Sarah Neumann. Such a lovely lady, such a good book. And the price on that, $9.99. FGPU 60 is your item code there. Next up for you, let's do this one. Oh, in fact, let's go this way because I want to do this one. This is your crepe paper. Now, we've got lots of crepe paper on the show. This is fabulous. Eileen Lim is the name of the lady in question this time. 20 colourful paper projects from Miss Petal and Bloom. Can we say making a beetle or a little ladybug out of paper? Just phenomenal. Crepe paper. So let's see. Let's dive on in. People are already checking out for this. Let's get some names up on that board. You can see you've got your tools and your materials. This is our most limited book on the show, so if you do want to go for this one, grab it sooner rather than later. Robert in Gloucestershire has already checked out. Julie in the Wirral, Crafter in West Midlands, Crafter in Cornwall always has already got this in their basket as well. So your basic techniques. Crepe paper is one of those things. I mean, quality crepe paper, which we have on the show tonight, is perfect because it's so malleable. You can sort of stretch it and play with it and shape it and wrap it and curl it and cup it. You can do so much with it. So you really can go to town with it. I think once you get your feel with crepe paper, once you've got used to the texture of it in your hands and you sort of know that you're not being too heavy-handed or not being too sort of like light-fingered with it as well. And it's one of those things that you will be using constantly. You really will. So your blooms in here, we've got our sunflower. Well, it's lovely that it takes you through your difficulty as well. So this one's sort of like mid-range difficulty. So let's see, the rose slightly easier. So I mean, building things up, this goes back to that first book that I was saying earlier, is that you were making flowers that aren't going to, you know, be not allowed in a hospital or not allowed in a care home. Flowers that are not going to make you sneeze. I get, you know, dreadful hay fever with pollen and stuff. So it's like they're not going to make you sneeze. They're not going to, you know, you can leave them on a grave. You can, you know, have them as purely decorative pieces that are never going to turn the water brown and stinky and have petals that curl up and die. These are not going to die, are they? You've got your simple peony in there. So again, that's a difficulty factor of 1. So it's very easy, that one. Takes you through all of the things that you will need. And also, I'm loving the pictures. I mean, the fact that the pictures are large, they are there, they are beautiful, they are inspirational straight away. There's nothing worse than piddly little pictures where you can't see things. Then you've got your coral charm peony, your ranunculus. I love a ranunculus. I love saying it, and I love the look of it as well. Ranunculus. I defy anybody to say ranunculus and not sort of have it feel good coming off their tongue, quite frankly. It is such a good word. It really is. What else have we got for you? Your oriental poppy, your anemone. We have your... let's go into the bugs and the butterflies. These are so clever. These are fabulous. Look at the moths and the bugs and the butterflies. So butterflies, I mean, obviously a bit more of a difficulty rating on these. You've got all your wings and your bodies, your thorax. There's the bee. Oh, how lovely would that be? Make some flowers and then make some bees. That's so cool. See, look, your feelers, your beetles, your legs. What else have we got in here? Your moths. Are they low moths or IO moths? IO moths, I'm going to say that. The IO moth. Ooh, a small, cute and cuddly moth. There you go. What else have we got? Atlas moths. Your dragon. I love a dragonfly. Do you think dragonflies get overlooked? And then display ideas as well. I mean, once you actually sort of got your pieces, how you display them, whether you put them in like a cloche or whether you put them in a frame, it's entirely up to you. Or a bell jar, you can put them in that. The foxgloves as well. These are potted plants that you're doing here. It's like daffodils. This is such a good book. Orchids. What else have we got in here? Your foxgloves. Love a foxglove. One of my favourite flowers in life. Your succulents as well. So if you're making sort of like... cacti pieces and things like that. You've got all of your templates at the back as well, which is fabulous. Everything is in there for you. And there's the author herself. How fabulous is that? Miss Petal and Bloom. If you want to go for that one, that's SAPU54 is your item code. SAPU54. How funny that it's SAP, SAP, and that's what you sometimes get from trees and flowers and things. Just like things like that. Right, we've got a message from Nicola, was it? Nicola, what's Nicola saying? Hello, Nicola. So grateful for HobbyMaker and keeping us company and making us smile at the time that can be difficult. Thank you for giving up your holidays. Do you know what, Nicola? It's messages like that that make me realise why I do the job that I do. Especially, I mean, I'll be honest, like lots of my friends have been like, why are you working Christmas Day? Nobody shops Christmas Day. It's like you should be... do you know what? I'm working Christmas Day because, I mean, I did it last year, absolutely loved it. I'm going to be honest with you, it falls on my shift, so it's like I'm working Christmas Day. But I'm very happy to, because do you know what? If ever there is a day where it's really lovely to see people joining in, getting interactive, and if you are on your own at Christmas, it's like, well, you're not, because we're here for you. So it's a joy to be here on Christmas Eve and Christmas Day and every day of the year here on HobbyMaker. But on Christmas Day, which can be difficult for so many people, because, you know, you look online and everybody's like, oh, tinsel this and holly that and having a lovely time, which is great. But if you are alone at Christmas, if you are on your own at Christmas, just remember you are not. Turn that TV on. We are going to be here for you. If you like your soft craft, obviously Sewing Street, you're going to be here in the morning as from 8 o'clock, I believe, through till midday. We are here on HobbyMaker Christmas Day from 12 till 4. And obviously, if you like your jewellery, that's going to be jewellery makers on as well on Christmas Day as well. I don't know what hours they are, but you can find that out online. I'll try and find that out for you. But yeah, you're never on your own, so thank you very much. They're on from 12 to 4. Don't watch that, watch us, because... Oh, they're on 8 to 12. Then you can watch them. That's fine. They're on the same as Sewing Street, so you can choose. Right, let's go into our next book. Is this the final book? It is, isn't it? Gosh, this hour's gone very quick. This is your... reading good books, time does go quick, doesn't it? This is your digital die-cutting book from Laura Strutt. Getting started with your machine. Now, obviously, if you are using a machine, like a Brother Scan and Cut or a Cricut or something like this, then this is a really useful book to have, because Laura's going to take you through everything you need to know. I mean, Laura's worked with everything over the years. She's done dressmaking and quilting. She's done so many different things. So it takes you through an introduction. So tools and accessories to begin with. So, I mean, here you can see, I mean, we've got the Cricut machine is being featured here. All of your accessories as well. We do have a Cricut on the show tonight, should you want to go for that. Now, tech. I am not good with technology. I will be the first to say that. So I like to have things explained to me. This is brilliant. The canvas design space, things like that. We talk about it sometimes on the TV, like everybody knows what it is. So it's nice to have things explained to you. You know, working with Bluetooth, stuff like that. So you've got all of the information that you will need about working with your die-cutting machine. So whether it be your Cricut, your Scan and Cut, whatever it may be, it's going to take you through, you know, working with your mats, how you'd work certain keys, all of that's there. Then you've got your the materials that you can use, so it will take you through all of those. Then we go into our paper and card section. Now you can see all of the things that you can be making, shaker cards and envelopes. So step by step, picture by picture, word by word, it takes you through. Cake topper and star garlands. And if you're having a birthday party and you wanted to have like something fabulous on your cake, I mean, that's brilliant, isn't it? I mean, that could be anything. That could be for a wedding cake. It could be for a Christmas cake. I mean, for anything. Gift boxes and tags, how to make those. Paper flowers in there as well. Shadow boxes. What else have we got? Journal embellishments. I think this is a way of getting you really fired up to maybe take your machine out of your box. One of the things that I hear most when I go to craft events, if we talk about machines, whether it be the Scan and Cut or the Cricut, is people saying, I've left it in the box. I'm too scared to get it out. I've spent my hard-earned cash on it, but I don't want to make it go wrong, and I don't think I'm confident enough to use it yet, so I just leave it in the box. This, when you have guidance like this, and obviously you can watch, you know, information back on our YouTube channel and things like that as well. You've got the confidence. It gives you the confidence to think, do you know what, I can give this a go. I've never done origami live on TV before, but that book made me think I could do it. Yeah, do you know what? It wasn't brilliant, but I gave it a go. Next time round, it will be better. That's the thing with this as well, isn't it? It's like learning as you go along. Working with vinyl, you want to do decals for parties or whatever. A rainbow romper. Now, if that is not adorably cute, I don't know what is. That is so sweet. Then we've got your chalkboard planner. You know, really useful things. So you've got lots of, you know, your vinyl decal variations, like for your soap and lotion. Imagine if you're doing that on water bottles, like naming your water bottle and things like that, so you know whose is whose. No-sew bunting as well. So again, if you are not into your sewing but you want to make some bunting, that tells you how to do it. You've got your variations in there as well. It's a fabulous selection. $12.99 is your price on that one, if you would like to go for it. YOPU03 is your item code on that one. So that is all of our books for you there. Should we show you some other bits and pieces as well? We've got the Cricut. Let's talk about the Cricut. See, we've been talking about digital die cutting. This machine is a phenomenal machine. I will be honest with you, in my many years doing this, I've always kind of like probably favoured the Brother Scan and Cut as a machine because I know more about that. Now, the Cricut itself, can we go to the website for this, Laura, to go through all the information on this? You know that we talked about earlier. Because I'll be honest, Laura, I printed it up and then I forgot it. I left it in my dressing room. Or have I got it down here? Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Bear with, caller, bear with. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. There's my notes on this. Have I put them somewhere? The Cricut is a machine that obviously supports Yeah, here we go. Fabulous. It supports SVG files. Now, any machine that supports SVG files will allow you to use the files that you see in the book and things like that to create the most wonderful things. It is a machine that is built to last. Now, this uses Bluetooth technology. And it will connect with Cricut's free Design Space app via your Android, Windows, Mac devices, iOS, whatever you use really. You use that app to create and personalise your designs, ready for the machine to bring them to life. Now you can get you get tools for this as well. You can get separate tools to the actual machine, so you can cut with it, you can write with it, score, foil. It's entirely what you want to do with it. It's a very easy to use machine, and it's going to open up a new world of creative possibilities for you. Think about cutting cardstock. We saw in that book vinyl. What about iron-ons? I mean, cork, bonded fabric, vellum, you name it, you can use it. It will cut, really long stretches as well. If you are working with things like vinyl for decals, you can cut up to 3.6 metres without a cutting mat. You do get all of your accessories that you need included as well. So you are going to get, you can see all the bits. Let me just find out. Your guide in here to Let's Get Started is in there. You've got tutorials and troubleshooting and all sorts of stuff in there, which is good. You get your mats in there as well. Now, the price on this is $299.99. I cannot give this justice on this Tuesday evening by saying in a few minutes how good this machine is. I can tell you how good this machine is. I can tell you how many fabulous people have used this machine. I don't know whether you know the lovely Susie Candlin that comes into Sewing Street. For years and years and years, she was my go-to lady for the Cricut machine, and I'm sure she still uses it now. I don't think she comes on HobbyMaker. I think she just comes on to Sewing Street. I have so many things that have been personalised, courtesy of Susie via the Cricut machine, whether it be, containers, boxes, storage, whatever it may be, things that say Nigel's this, Nigel's that on it. It's a great way of personalising, but also a great way of expanding your own creativity when it comes to crafting. The price is $299.99, but we do have this on a four-way split pay as well, so we can split that cost down into about £75? Is it £75? $74.99. One payment today, one in a month's time, one in 2 months' time, and one in 3 months' time. So we're spreading that cost over the months of December, January, February, and March. We are limited stock on this, and when it's gone for the moment. We got a message from Dawn. Hi, Nigel and all. I bought the Cricut last time you bought it to us. I absolutely love it. The design software is great too. Merry Christmas. Thank you, Dawn in Wigan, for sharing your message. Thank you so, so much. A machine like this, once you have it, and once you take it out of the box, don't leave it in the box. Once you take it out of the box and start using it, I think it's going to be your go-to every day. I mean, anybody that has a machine like this, a die-cutting machine, that allows you to do so, not die-cutting machine, a cutting machine, sorry, I shouldn't say die-cutting machine, a cutting machine, digital die-cutting, isn't it? It allows you to do so much. Do we know how many, what have we got pre-installed on this? That's what I needed to check as well. Let me see what we've got here. What does it say? Let's talk materials. You can use paper cardstock, vinyl, HTV, so heavy transfer vinyl, poster board, and more, 2 times faster than the Cricut Maker. The software, right, okay, yes. So your software is your design space, isn't it? So that's where you're going to get your images and stuff as well. If you would like to go for this one, $299.99 is your price, PV7118. We have not got many. We've got less than a handful of these. So if you want it, now is the time to go for it. You will find so much more information online than I can give you now. And so many more people that are much more knowledgeable about it than I am as well, to be honest. So do go and check this out online. But if you want to go for it, it's a great gift. It really is. Right, let's go back to our crepe paper book, because we have some crepe paper to go with it as well. We've got a fabulous bundle for you. Let's move that out of the way. We've got, look at this. Whoa. This is rather fabulous. Now, if you want to go for this, this is a big bundle. You get all of these. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of your crepe paper rolls for you here. The 7 rolls, you are getting, it's 180 grams as in the weight, and it's 2.5 metres on each one. So that's 5, 10, 15, 17.5 metres of crepe paper that you've actually got here. It really is. Are any of them open? Oh, I don't really want to rip into one, but you know what, I'm going to. Just to show you the crepe paper as well, because it is... Do you know what I love about crepe paper? Is the fact that it stretches. So you can see... There you go. I won't unravel it because Josh will kill me. But look, that stretch that you've got with this is fab as well. So if you are thinking about manipulating it for like curling it into petals, you can see that it is very malleable. It really is. And you can be pretty gung-ho with it as well. I mean, obviously, you know, if you yank it, it's going to tear. But I like the fact that you can be really, you know, pretty butch with it. $19.99 is your price for all of this. This is all 7 rolls that you're getting. So your colours here, you have got your white. Have they got different names? Well, I'm going to give them names if they haven't. Then you've got like a cream. You've got like a lovely sort of like sunshiny yellow. You've got more of a sort of a pale yellow. You have a lovely sort of, what should we call this? It's like a soft lemon. It's like a soft lemony yellow, that one, isn't it? Then you've got this one, which is your sort of like tangerine colour. Well, no, actually, no, I would say more peach for that colour. And then this one is like definitely a deeper orange that you have. So you are going to get 2.5 metres of each one. Marilyn in South Yorkshire is in. Robert in Gloucestershire has been shopping well tonight. Thank you, Robert. I'm looking over there because that's where your names are. And then Sharon in Staffordshire, you've come in as well. Well done to you. All of all of the other colours that we have are on our website as well. So if you want to check the website, Corey. Much needed breath from me. What's the website? Make this about half a minute long, this. I would say make it long so I can get my breath back. All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. Beautiful, thank you very much. Much appreciated. HobbyMaker.com, there you go. So you can check it all out on the website. Right, so you can see it there. You've got all of these colours. We have got our Summer Breeze, which is your lovely blues and reds and pinks. We have got our Sunny Days. We've got our Rosy Posy. I love our Rosie. We've got Rosy Posy. What else have we got for you? The pastels there for you as well. You've got Pastel Glade, and then you've got the Rainbow Bright. That rainbow is lovely. They're all going to be going to $19.99, so they are all there for you as well. So do go and check them out. You know that even if you order something when it's at a higher price, you will always pay the lowest price, which is great. Now, if you're cutting your crepe paper, you will need some decent scissors. Now, look at these. These are your stainless steel blade We Are scissor pack that we have got for you here. You have got 8 pairs of scissors for you here. Are they all different sizes? They are, aren't they? I think. Let me just check for you. Are they all different sizes? I think they are. They do look different, don't they? I'm doubting my inches, but I think they are. You've got a soft grip handle on each and every one of these as well. If you want to go for this one, the price is $19.99. Let's go lower. In fact, let's go to the lowest price ever. It's Christmas. I've made an origami monkey tonight. Life is good. Come on, let's get the price down. Stephanie, $14.99 is your price. I know Carla loves these, doesn't she? $14.99 is your price. These do snip to the tip. You've got scissors in there. The great thing about having 8 pairs as well, if you want to keep a pair for, like, you know, ribbon and soft fabrics and soft craft, and then keep a pair for your paper, because you're not supposed to mix your scissors on that front, are you? Keep one for, I don't know, cutting off your bacon rind in the kitchen. I always use that as an example. I'll be honest, I don't know why, because I quite like the bacon rind. I would normally eat it. But $14.99 is your price for all of those together. CN4649 is your item code on that one if you'd like to go for it. We Are Makers as well, I will say. I think they make the best tools. They really do. They make very innovative, very ingenious tools. So I think with your classics, your essentials like scissors, you know that they are going to be good quality scissors. Karen is in Bedfordshire. Tameka is in Leicestershire. Hillary in Northumberland. You are all in for that. Congratulations, one and all. Well done to you there. CN4649 is your item code on that one. Now, OK, if we're going to do a little bit of resin to end the show, I need to vacate this chair and go to this one over here. Oh, come on. Let's have a look. Here we go. Hello there. We've got 2 different types of resin for you over here. We've got a UV resin, and we've got... Oh, that's a high chair, isn't it? Hang on. Oh, that's a bit lower. There you go. That's very low now. That one looks tiny, but I don't care. Right, so let's have a look at this to go for. Should we go for our clear resin to begin with? This is our epoxy resin that we've got for you. Now, you get your hardener and your resin together here, so you are getting both bottles here. You will know that the mix for this, I think, is 1-to-1, but always check the ratio beforehand. There are lots of demos online with this, obviously with Carla, so you can check it out. It's a high gloss one that you have here, 30-minute drying time. So $34.99 is your price on this one, except it's not. Let's get the price down. Let's get that price down. I suspect this is probably a top-up for you. You probably already have your resin, so you want to just get some more. $19.99, good price on that one. Pop that in your basket. FDZ278 is your item code on that one. Right, let's have a look now as well. We've also got our UV resin. Now, this is a duo, and you get your little nozzles to pop on the top as well. So this is your UV resin that we have for you here. Now, again, you are going to get your 2 bottles of this. You can see that it's got that fast cure with it. Bubble free, so you don't need to worry about your bubbles. So, you know, Sarah was giving you the hints and tips in the book to get rid of your air bubbles. This one should be bubble free, which is very good. And you've got a high gloss on there as well. $19.99 for both of those. IZZ254 is your item code on that one, and it's from our lovely Market Visible Image, who we love. So, yep, grab that. Right, next up for you, let's do our little 12 bottle. Now, coloured resin. Now, do you want to see what colours you got? You've got red. You've also got white. You've also got in there, we've got coffee. We have purple. So there's your purple. Let me put these around for you can see. Look at the eyes, have got it. We have got the green. We've got magenta. We have yellow. We have blue. We have black. We have pink. There's pink for you. We have fluorescent green. And then finally, last but by no means least, we've got orange. So you are going to get all of those. $14.99 for all of those. That is brilliant. That is half price, because normally those would be, what, no, there's 12 of them, isn't there? So normally they would be, what, about £2 something each. But we have taken them down to the lowest price that we've ever had them at. If you've not tried resin before, or you've only got the clear resin, give this a whirl, because like the coloured resin is great. I mean, I've only seen it a couple of times done on air, I think maybe once, actually, thinking about it. And it's brilliant, because it just opens up the door of possibilities, doesn't it? And what I love about these is the small bottles, so you've got a little bit of everything. So it's not like you're having to commit to buy a big bottle of blue or a big bottle of yellow. You've got all of the colours there. You've got 12 different colours, including that fabulous fluorescent green, the pink, the orange, where you can see all the colours there. Edna in Greater Manchester, Champa in West Midlands, and then Kim in Nottinghamshire as well. All of those are there for you. So grab that now, $14.99. Right, can we do this as well? Oh, the UV lamp. Who doesn't love a UV lamp? Look at that, fabulous. This is great for curing your resin. Obviously, it's great for doing your nails as well, if you want to. If you want to give a... I'm loving that down the bottom. You're watching Search Press with Nigel May and No Designer. And No Designer, there you go. Just watching with Nigel May and nobody. There you go. Well, with the crew. You've got Laura Levi, you've got Josh, and you've got Corey. So we're all here. $12.99 is your price on that one if you'd like to go for it. $12.99 is the price on that, isn't it? It is. Right. That is it for another joyous hour. I'm going to be back after the break, though. I'm going to have a very long drink in this break, I tell you that. And then we'll be back the other side, looking at my lovely origami monkey. In fact, I might show my monkey to Debbie Robinson. She'll like that after the break. Debbie, I'm coming through with my monkey. I'll see you in 3. Bye.
The executives of the Gemporia Partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here? As in at the studios?
How are we going to manage all that?
There's some Christmas magic, of course.
This year, Christmas is happening at ours, and you're invited. From all of us to all of you. From behind the scenes to your screens. The Christmas elves have been working hard behind the scenes to bring festive joy.
Okay, so this is starting to look good. But what about fairy lights? Snow machine, some nibbles on the table.
And we need messages from the presenters.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Well, this certainly looks like Christmas.
And we get to share it with them.
Wait, look, it's snowing.
Happy Christmas from your Gemporia Partnership family. Join us here this year for Christmas.
Hey everybody, how are you doing? Happy Christmas. You find me in the HobbyMaker Christmas Day stocking, and oh my word, are there lots of fabulous things down there or what? You do not want to miss a moment of it. We are going to be live Christmas Day from 12 noon to 4 p.m. in the afternoon. We've got the wonderful Sandra from Santangle joining us. She's got something brand new and exclusive to HobbyMaker that you're going to definitely want. We've also got Sharon in from Sizzix as well. She is bringing some big reductions, let me tell you. It's going to be fun. We are going to have the best time. So, oh come all ye crafty. We'll see you Christmas Day, 12 noon to 4 o'clock. Right, I'm going back down into the stocking. Coming!
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker on this fabulous Tuesday night. It's Christmas Eve, everybody.
It is indeed Christmas Eve. 2 more sleeps.
Until it's Christmas, 2 more sleeps. My name is Nigel May. Hello, how are you doing? The lovely Debbie Robinson is here. How are you, lovely lady?
I'm fine, thank you. You smell all chocolatey.
Oh, that'll be because I've just had a chocolate.
And I can see Corey's eating and nibbling one too as well.
Well, I don't blame him. He's got great camera shots to get, so he needs to.
Bless
Do you need
him.
a bit of chocolate?
No, I'm fine. It's toffee now, isn't it?
It's
That's
what?
all that's left in there, the toffee chocolate. Yeah.
Oh, is that all that's left in there now, toffees?
I don't want fillings to drop out or anything like that, not at this time of year, so I'll decline the chocolate for now.
Well, tomorrow I'm going to bring you something nice, I promise.
Are you?
Yeah, and we're bringing a little feast in on Christmas Day. I know you're not here.
And I'm here Christmas Day.
But we are here Christmas Day for you, 12 till 4. Also, tomorrow, Christmas Eve, we are live from 1 until 6, so it's going to be good.
It is?
It's going to be good. Right, should we dive on in? I feel we need to, because we have got some brilliant bargains. We had a show earlier with Debbie. Is this your third show today or second?
Second show.
So we had a show earlier with Debbie. My gosh, the deals on it were incredible.
Crazy
and
deals.
this hour promises to be exactly the same, quite frankly. This is your paper pleating piece. I can't say it. Paper pleating kit to begin with. Oh, hello.
Got a cracker stuck to me.
Look at you.
Paper, it's this
a
material.
Cracker stuck to a cracker.
It's this material on this dress. It's like one of them.
It's nice, though.
Yeah, it's a bit glitzy, a bit purple for me. I reverted back to the old.
Stretchy.
It's very stretchy. Of course it is. It's one of those magic dresses, girls, that you can have where it just fits all sorts of shapes and sizes.
One size fits all.
Exactly.
Well,
my kind of dress.
She's looking good, is she not? Right, what's in this, my lovely?
Right, you're going to get all of your templates. There's 34 pieces in this, 3 embossing folders, which you're probably thinking, what do you want an embossing folder? I love paper pleating, but it's a faff.
Yes,
it's a blooming faff. And I don't like a faff. I like crafting made simple.
Yeah, if you want faff, jog on.
Exactly. And this one is with your 3 different sizes of your pleats. So you've got like your small pleat, your medium pleat and your large pleat, because that does all the pleating for you. Then you've got all the templates, and I'm not going to get them all out because there is 30, so there's 34, 30, there's 31 templates in here that allow you to create. If you see here, you've got love hearts, you've got leaves, you've got flowers, you've got rosettes, fans, snowflake, butterfly, and lots of different types of your leaves and your petals as well, which enable you to create paper piecing so blooming good. I mean, look how fabulous these are, from your florals to your leaves to your petals, and they can be going on anything that you have in your crafty stash. You can create lovely love heart balloons. You can double them up, Nigel, so you can create your Christmas cards as well with your rosettes and your fans, your flowers. You've got your butterflies. You can add them to things like crackers, baby shower pieces, or keep them really nice and
Valentine's Day. Just
absolutely love them.
Okay, now the price is $24.99, but not on this show. Levi, whip out your clock. Let's do it. Boom. There we go. This is sold out time and time again. I suspect the same will happen again tonight. The last time we had this on, we're here in December. The last time we had this was September. So October, November and December. It's taken us 3 months to get this back. Let's see where we go with this price. Let's get some names up on that board, because I want you coming in for this, because you can guarantee... Well, A, you can guarantee that you're going to pay that lowest price. You can guarantee when Debbie's here, it's going to be a super low price. She ain't got that stretchy dress on for nothing, let me tell you. Oh, no. Good prices all the way. Where are we going to go, Debbie? Let's see.
Where are we going?
Let's go all the way. Let's go all the way. $11.99.
Now that, I don't think I've ever seen it that low. That is a cracking deal. Now, I will tell you...
We need to hang out together more, Debs. If you want low prices like that, I love a low price.
I love a low price, absolutely. But look, this is what you're getting. All of those templates to create, and then the 2D embossing folders to put all the pleats in as well. And if you... I can categorically tell you, it's so easy to put these together. We've got tons of tutorials. We're even directing you to the tutorials as well. So you've got all of these shapes, the 3 big embossing folders to do the pleating, and also 3 embossing folders that you could just create a nice little bit of texture on your cardstock to do your small pleating, your medium-sized pleating and your large pleating. So you don't even have to put those score lines in. The only thing you have to do, valley fold, mountain fold, valley fold, mountain fold, valley fold. That's all you do.
Well, it's like a tongue twister, isn't it?
It's like
red lorry, yellow lorry.
Exactly. I know. I stopped after 3. Did you know?
Are you good with those tongue twisters?
No, I'm terrible. I get my tongue twisted all in the wrong places, and then
I can do the Peter Piper, Peter Piper, pickle pepper. I can do that one.
Peter Piper, Peter.
I can't do the pheasant plucker one.
Seashells on the seashore. Have I done that right?
She sells seashells on the seashore.
I did it right, and then I've just tripped myself up there.
Here you go. Okay, so send in emails with the tongue twisters and we'll give them a go. Not the rude ones. I don't want the pheasant plucker one. None of that. But it's like, yes, any nice tongue twisters, then let us know. Do email in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk and we'll get Debbie to see if she can wrap her tongue around it, quite frankly.
I'll not get my tongue round it, I promise you. I can't get my tongue round most, like English. They can't even say it.
Let's leave it there.
Yeah, we'll stop there.
She couldn't even say that sentence. 30% of our stock has gone $11.99. Fabulous. That is a low, low price. We're going to get that price down, which is brilliant. Is Josh going?
Oh, bye, Josh. Is that Josh? Wait a minute.
Josh, come in here.
Is that Josh done now?
Come on,
Is that
here he
Josh?
is.
Is that you now done for Christmas?
I know, we've got to say Happy Christmas, get in
Aww.
here. Say Happy Christmas to everybody, Josh, because his mum and grandma watch.
Oh, but do you know what? Can I just say, this guy works his socks off, and I know what I'm like, so I can only imagine what the other guests. I'm a prop, honestly. But you literally do the most amazing job. Thank you so much. Have a lovely Christmas. We'll see you in the
And I'm going to
new
say
year.
that you bring the energy, you bring the smiles, so thank you very much.
Thank
Also, I left my Hunky Dory magazine in there. Can you possibly go and get it? Because there's a picture of my granddaughter in it, and I've done this. Josh, Happy Christmas.
Oh.
Happy Christmas, young man.
Have a lovely,
so
have a
nice.
lovely Christmas. He is. He's just
We do
been
love Josh,
He's been a
honestly.
little diamond. I knew the first minute I met him he was going to be an absolute asset. He's a credit. In fact, if Grandma and Granddad are watching, he's a credit
Debbie
to
had
your
her eyes on
family.
him the first moment she saw him. The number of men she said that about. $11.99 is your price on that one if you would like to go for your perfect pleating time and time again. Your paper pleating. Right, Debbie, let's talk tri-blends.
Let's do tri-blends. Love tri-blends
I'm
now.
going to give you... Are these individual or is it a bundle? It's a bundle. Good. That's
The
what I thought.
whole bundle.
So there's the yellow.
Yep, you've got your yellow. Now, a tri-blender, for those people that may never have heard of a tri-blend, it is an premium alcohol marker pen, and it is where you've got your 3 shades of one colour family in one pen. So, this is your orange. Now, I'm just going to put that to one side, because that is a tricolour aqua.
Oh, is that
marker.
in there as well?
I think the tricolour aqua's in there, isn't it, Laura?
Yeah.
I think it is. We'll get her to clarify that just in a second. But what you've got here is your light shade, your medium shade and your dark shade in the one pen. And it means that you get effortlessly blending, like a perfect gradation of your 3 colours. And it literally is 1, 2, 3 in there, the shade of that one colour. So that's your orange, you've got your blue, you've got your brown, you've got jade green and you've got your citrus blend.
And you do get this as well, don't
And you do.
You do
Well,
that?
no, do you know, we say random, but there's nothing random about it. It's giving you a bit of a mixture of alcohol pens. And don't forget, this is like your 3 shades of each colour. And then this one is your tricolour aqua, which is your 3 shades of different purple. But this is a fully water-soluble pen, because you've got your brush marker nib, and then you literally just squiggle a little bit down, take your pen, your water brush pen, and then literally watch that fully water-soluble.
Now, Debbie, that's not it.
Oh, no, is
Do
that
you want
not
more?
it?
You get this box
I thought
of
that
stuff
went
in there
in
as well.
there.
Yeah, that's in there as well.
You are joking me.
I'm not.
I said to Laurie,
Would I
no,
lie
it's
to
not.
you? Would I lie to you,
Well,
Debbie Robinson?
But the thing is, no, you would never lie to me.
I would never
you
lie
would never
to
lie
you.
to me. Now, this then
My
means
favourite people in life.
this absolutely then just takes it onto a whole new level, because you've got 6 pens in here with your 3 different colours of your families. You've got dark red, alpine green, you've got your blue turquoise, earth brown, ice grey and ice grey shades. These I love because it's the ice grey that goes from 1, or should I say the lightest, right through to the darkest, 2, 4, 5, 6, 8 and 9. That is a real gradation of colour. And it literally is the most, they are the most amazing pens. Perfect for, I mean, we call it the festive scenes, but this is a cracking deal. Look at all this.
Festive, quite frankly.
Look at all this.
Let's get that price down. I'm a bit worried because Josh was on his way home and I sent him to look for a magazine and he's still looking for it. Josh, it's under the counter where I did the book show. There it is. If it's not, I'll find it afterwards, but bless you. $19.99. I feel like I'm keeping him here. $19.99 is... I know, I feel bad.
Well, can I just tell you, that's the price of those.
So free.
So all of those others are all free. So you'll pay for those at the full price. You'll get all of those for free.
You buy those, you get those. How good is that? Okay, let's get names on that board. Here we go. Pauline in Merseyside, Melanie in Lincolnshire. You're making me dance with glee. Craft in Greater London, Susan in East Riding of Yorkshire, Lola, that's a good name, isn't it? Lola, honestly. She was a showgirl. Well, she was a crafter. Anne in Pembrokeshire, Dorothy in Nottinghamshire, and Denise in Greater London. Well done to you all. Congratulations, one and all.
Brilliant.
RH2026 is your item code on that one if you would like to go for it. What should we show next, lovely Laura? Oh, lovely Laura.
Oh, my God.
Right, lovely.
I love these. I absolutely love these.
Okay,
I'm just trying to pick on my pens up. Let me just move that. Thank you.
There you go.
Scoot them over.
I'm going to go and find this magazine just because I'm worried Josh is going to stay in there.
Right, OK. I shall show you my special finished papers then. Right, Lee. I mean, I wish you could get into this camera and touch these papers. They're a mixture of flocked papers and then the UV paper. It's that beautiful finish. And this is called the Heritage Florals. Now, you've got this gorgeous difference between that... It almost looks vinyl. It's just absolutely stunning. But then this is your flocked. This is when you really want to get your hands into that camera and touch this. And these patterns are all beautiful patterns. Look at all the colours. These are your flocked ones. This is another one of the flocked designs. Absolutely stunning. This is another one of the flocked papers. All 8x8. You've got your, again, the eye shine UV kind of finish is just absolutely exquisite. And that is all of these sheets. Now, in total, you're getting 36 sheets. There are 12 designs, and that's a mixture of your flocked to your... One of my favourites. I'm just going to put it out there. That's one of my favourites. And literally, you are getting 12 designs, 3 of each, at the most... And I'm going to say amazing price, but that's not an amazing price.
Well, that's not the price, Debbie Robinson.
No,
I'm back. I couldn't find it.
Oh, no, you've really... What have you done with it?
I don't know. I put it somewhere.
What have you done with it?
I think Keith's run off with it.
Oh, we could have.
$14.99 is your price if you'd like to go for it for your fabulous heritage pad. No, hang on, it's pad duo.
Oh, it's duo. You're not just getting one pad.
Not just that
so
one.
You're going to get 72 sheets in
What, you're getting that one twice over? Nice.
Absolutely. I'm sorting all my papers out again because...
Are they double-sided?
No, they're single-sided. These are a beautiful, exquisite finish. They are so gorgeous, these, Nigel. You absolutely love these. I've made gift bags with these. Honestly, they're absolutely exquisite. Beautiful papers.
$14.99 is price for that. Again, let's get some names up on that board. JH2035 is your item code for this one. You are getting the same pad twice over. £7.50 a pad. And how many sheets do we get in each one? You are going to get 36 sheets.
So you're going to get 72 sheets, which will be 36 flocked and 36 UV. Beautiful finish. That lovely, glossy, high shine finish. They're just exquisite. Absolutely exquisite.
And I do like a flocked card as well.
Honestly, they look absolutely stunning.
Touchy-feely. They're very sensory.
They are very sensory. They are. That's the thing about it.
Touch that.
I wish people could get inside and...
We need touchy telly, don't we?
Yeah, touchy telly would be really good, wouldn't it?
Can you imagine if people can reach out and touch?
Reach out and touch me.
There you go, you heard the lady.
Actually, that was a Depeche Mode song, but that came across all wrong then.
It did come out a little bit.
Yes.
I don't know, like you were going to shimmy, reach out and touch me. It was a bit like that, do you know what I mean? That's a great song, then. $14.99 is your price on that one. Right, Debbie?
Yes.
You get things out there, we need to put them away again.
I know. It's only because, Nigel, they're driving me mad, and I don't want Josh to have to stay behind any longer than
he's gone, love, he's gone.
Oh, is he gone? He's straight out that door. What a great deal that is.
He's sat on Santa's knee somewhere by now. Right, let's have a look. This is your fabulous glitter glue that we've got for you now. Who's been at this?
Not me.
Dave.
Not me.
It's Dave. You want to get 2 lots of glitter glue. You've got this one for your mixed media, and then you've also got this one as well. So you've got your festive and your glittery ballroom. But do you know, it doesn't matter what they're called. They're just great colours.
Honestly, they're fabulous colours. They really are beautiful.
So $13.98 for 6 of them. Let's get that price down. Let's get it down, deep and down. Let's get it down to $6.99. Loving
that must be a buy one, get one free?
It's half price, yeah.
Yeah, buy one, get one free. Glitter glue, absolutely beautiful. I love glitter glue. The lovely thing about our glitter glue is, you know your little nozzle top? It's got no space for it to get any air in because of the way we've designed that lid. And it literally means that you don't have to store them upside down. I personally do because it's glue, especially when they start, you know, when you start using them. So I do store them upside down for that reason. But you've got an airtight container, gorgeous glue, gorgeous sparkle, and it kind of self-levels itself out as well, so you can make your gems with it. Beautiful. Love our glitter glue.
And you're getting 6 for the price of 3. And let's be honest, Debbie, we've discussed this before. Who doesn't love a glittery 6-pack?
Oh, I know.
Come on. If you want to go for that one, HU2059 is your item code on that one. What's the last hour we get a bit delirious? Mind you, you and I were quite delirious in the 5 o'clock
I was going to say,
hour.
I feel like I've calmed down now. I've had a coffee, although I did dunk a biscuit and dropped it in.
After a coffee?
Oh, it does. I find it relaxes me, but I dipped a chocolate. It's my own fault. I dipped a chocolate chip cookie. I thought, oh, I'll just dip it in.
Did you get it out with a spoon?
It mixed in with the coffee because it melted that quickly in there. It was like in. I pulled the biscuit back out, or half a biscuit. I was like, where's the rest of the biscuit?
I'm not hearing any bad things in this story so far.
Well,
I like the sound of that. Have we had any tongue twisters in? I'm kind of hoping not, but then let's see. Laura's going to have a look. What should we show next, Laura? Oh, fabulous. Do you know what? I love this. Laura and I were
love
talking
this.
about this. I think this is such a fun
It's one of the funnest collections we've ever done.
Because it's called Pasta La Vista, baby. Well, it's called Pasta La Vista. Because we're talking about... what, Pasta La Vista?
Pasta La Vista, baby.
Well, you've got to put the baby on the end, haven't you?
On the end, yeah.
So you have got... Right, Debbie, let's show. To begin with, look at all of your pasta characters.
They are so cute. So you're getting your stamps, your dies, and all of the little faces, lots of different expressions. You've got arms, you've got legs, bandy legs then.
Bandy legs?
Bendy legs.
Bendy legs?
Bendy legs.
You can make bandy if you want, but bendy,
Funny faces. I love this. This is called Pasta Party. I absolutely love this because the cute characters, and we'll show you some samples in a second. So that's part of this collection.
It is. You are also getting this fabulous embossing folder of Pasta La Vista, baby.
Look at that.
Look, so you can see... That is so cool. I love... Do you have a favourite pasta?
Which one is? Wait a
I like
minute.
rigatoni. I like a large, thick tube.
I do like those, but I like.
Farfalle?
Yeah, it's that one, the shell.
Oh, conchigli.
Is that what it's called?
Conchigli. Yes, I think so. I like
a
a ravioli as well.
I don't like these.
What, spirali?
I find them a little bit too.
Are they spirali?
Yeah, I'm not a lover of that one, but yeah, I love all pasta, to be fair. But
do you think all pasta tastes the same? Because I feel it doesn't.
No, it doesn't.
But
no,
then in theory,
they all taste different,
they do, don't they?
Yeah, they do.
I love it. Next up for you, look at these stamps now. Coming close on these because these are fabulous. They really are. Look, we've got Benedastic. You're the macaroni to my cheese. I don't know why I'm doing it in an Italian accent.
You'll do it. I'll do it exactly
You are
the same.
tortelloni, or you're tortellini, you're tortellini awesome. Sorry, it's pasta your birthday. You pasta your desk. You make me smile. Ravi rolling with laughter. I love that. Live your pesto life. I can alone imagine life without you.
You have to do it like this. I can alone imagine life without you. There you go.
Sorry,
Sounds
Italy.
so much better in Italian.
It does, doesn't it? It really does. You are simply positively the best.
Honestly, these are some of the funniest things we've ever done.
Do you know when we needed in to say those?
What's that?
Because, this is like in a fantasy world here. We need Vito from Strictly.
Oh, yeah.
Because I love his accent.
Yeah, he's got
anything he
accent.
says is like just the best, isn't it? Quite frankly.
Right, let's show you some fun samples that
We've
you
not
could
finished, darling girl.
Oh, I forgot.
We're not finished.
I forgot about that.
We got the pad as well, so you got your pad in here as well.
Away.
You are going to get 36 sheets of your 6x6 in here as well. So you've got your pattern sheets in there, so you can see. And it's kind of fabulous because they're all like bright sort of zingy colours. Then you've got your pasta sheets. And look, that's spaghetti. That's spaghetti on a sheet, isn't it?
Spaghetti.
Love it. Do you know what I like as well is I know that it's not this kind of pasta, but alphabetti spaghetti.
Oh, yeah.
The joy of spelling things out on your toast. Honestly, it's brilliant. It's just fab, though, isn't it? It's like, I defy anybody not to eat that and not spell something out.
Exactly.
You have to spell
You've got
it
to spell
out.
something out.
Right, $33.96 is not your price. Can we get that price down, please? Because
is it coming down?
Oh, of course it is.
Yay!
Of course it is, Deborah. Deborah?
Deborah?
Deborah. I never call you
Felt
Deborah.
like Deborah. My dad was outside of me then, Deborah.
Of course it is Deborah.
Deborah?
Well, my sister's Deborah, but I never call... she's Debs, and I call you Debs, don't I? I never call you Deborah. Deborah?
I genuinely felt like my dad put me in there,
Deborah Robinson.
Deborah Robinson.
We're going to get that price down for you. $15.99. Thank you very much.
That's incredible. What an incredible deal to get. One of the funniest collections we've ever done. Look at what you can be creating.
Do you want me to do an Italian accent then?
Go on then, go on
That's
then.
a teeny-weeny tortellini price. There you go. $15.99. Sorry, Italy.
But honestly, look at the... Just take a minute just to look at the fun with these characters.
I can only believe the price. There you go.
It's
the lowest price we've ever done.
Ever seen this price. This is honestly, for me, and we've all said it at head office, it's probably one of the funniest collections we've done in the longest time, just because it's pasta, it's fun, it's that lovely play on words and pasta and the puns. Look at that, what a great little example that is. Everything about it is just fabulous. It really, really is a fabulous collection. I absolutely adore it.
$15.99 is your price. YR2013. Rosamond in Shropshire, Diane in Tyne and Wear, Anne in West Midlands. You're there. You can read you all on the board. And Craft and Greater London. Well done to you as well. Right. Oh, let's go back into the library. Why have one Sarah when you can have two? Look, we've got your Sarah books for you. You've got your Craft Your Life with Sarah Davis, the Crafting Bible. You've got 70 projects in there. And then you've also got the kind of life story. Now, I've read this.
I have.
I've got to say, it was a good old read.
I read it in one sitting.
She kept me entertaining many a night in bed with that. I tell you, I
Yeah.
loved it. It's true. Now, these 2 books should be 40 quid, but not on this show. Come on. No way. Let's get them down. 20 quid each. Yeah, great, but not anymore. No. Let's get them down. $14.99 for both of these books. £7.50 for each. This one, I mean, gosh, how much...
This is all about craft projects. I mean, some really fabulous, and not just craft, but lots of other things as well. As she describes this is her book. This book is her love letter to the wonderful crafting community. That's her little... what's that little bit when you have like a little bit of an acknowledgement to people? She absolutely put her heart and soul into this. I've loved this book. And like, there's lots of lovely things in here, lots of things throughout the craft, lots of things that you can be doing from your pom-pom. And anybody of any, you don't have to have been a crafter for years. Anybody can pick this book up, and you've got projects in here, step-by-step instructions on how to create. Picture instructions as well, and there's lots and lots of different, well, there's 70 plus step-by-step projects in here throughout that book. One of my favourites, I absolutely love doing the origami flowers. They look stunning in all your papers, but there literally is, it's just back-to-back, a full book of all these crafting ideas. It's a great gift for someone as well in your life, as well as for yourself, but it is literally jam-packed full of fantastic projects. And not just... this is the thing. Sarah's more about... It's not just card making.
No, it's everything.
It's about everything to do with craft. And I think that book, literally, just shows you, as it is, the crafting Bible.
So that's your crafting by day, and then when you crawl into bed at night, you read the story of the lady behind the craft. Quite frankly, look, it's got Ali Ash in.
Oh my God, Ali
I
Ash.
love it. I mean, I've read the book, so I'm just going straight to the pictures now, isn't he? Isn't he?
He is. He's an absolute dream.
How fab. And I've got to say, I mean, we all lived that story with Sarah, didn't we, when she did Strictly and stuff? And it's got so much in here, and like Dragon's Den and all of that as well. When she got her MBE as well.
I remember this. Yeah, I remember that because that's when Little Un was, in fact, I think 2 days later when City popped.
And do you want to see what Sarah looked like when I probably did one of the first ever shows with her back in the day?
Go on then, because that's the young Sarah.
There you go. That's the Sarah that I first met many, many moons ago. She still looks great, though, doesn't she?
She does, I know.
Which I'd like to say is good, but it's really annoying. If you would like to go for those 2 books together... Look at this, we're like the Sarah fan club, aren't we?
Yeah.
If you'd like to go... Hi. If you'd like to give that one, $14.99 each price. IT2045 is your item code on that one. Pippa, Muriel, Crafted, Joanne, Laurie, Lucy, Pippa. Lots of people going for that one. Well done to you all.
It is a good read, that, you know. It's a fabulous read.
It is. I really enjoyed it.
Yeah,
I've got to say, I really enjoyed it. I mean, I love an autobiography anyway.
Yeah, I am. I love my fiction, but I do adore a good autobiography. And that's up there with the best ones that I've read.
What are you reading at the moment?
I'd love to read yours.
Well, my autobiography?
Yeah, I would. I'd love to read yours.
Well, what's it going to be called?
Oh, no idea.
Oh.
I have to think of a good title for it, but I'd love to read yours, because you've had a very, very
Okay, there you go. That's a good... Yeah, there you go. If you want to send a message in, what would my autobiography be called? There you go. I don't know.
That is a good one. That's a good one.
Please message in. Right, evening both. Happy Christmas Eve. Great bargains. Happy Christmas to you all. Thank you for sharing your Christmas with us, says Rosemary. You are very welcome. You are very welcome. It's like, you know... Any excuse to come in and have a lovely time in this place is good by me. And I will say on Christmas Day, it's going to be great. Just a request from Laura with the titles for my forthcoming autobiography. There isn't one, but if you want to title it, please do so. Send the messages in. But she said, keep them clean. I don't know what she's saying. I am a clean living boy. It's like, there's no way that title would be anything vaguely naughty, surely. Surely not. I don't know what it would be.
I'm not saying anything.
I don't know what it would be.
I'm not saying a thing.
Nigel May, and often did. I don't know. Right, OK, let's have a look. Let's go for our next one, shall we? What should we show next? Can we do this?
I've got, honestly... Oh, yeah, that's a nice one.
Christmas is virtually upon us, but do you know what? We were saying earlier, if you want to buy Christmas stuff, buy it now for next year.
Yes, exactly, yeah.
I mean, there is early and there's very early. But
this would be very early, but
we're into sale prices,
a lot of my friends do this.
We've got 2 fabulous Christmas ornaments from the Crafters Companion range. These are fab. These, obviously, the ones for 2023 and 2024. That doesn't matter. I have got an ornament on my tree at home. Anybody that's seen my tree online will know that I literally put anything and everything on it. I've got an ornament on there that says 1996 on it.
Oh, wow.
From, like, our first Christmas with an X. But it's
wow.
I know, but I just love the ornament, so it still goes on the tree. Yeah. I don't care that it says 1996.
No, I know there's a lot of people, because I'm one of them, I like matching baubles and things like that, but there's a lot of people that love what you do, and they have the nostalgic one. My friend Stewie, who he's got all sorts of different baubles from all sorts of different eras. And
My tree is a scrapbook.
Lovely. Yeah, I think
a scrapbook of like what we've done in life and things that are like.
I like that.
And do you know what I also love doing is going into a charity shop and like buying a random bauble.
Yeah.
Just like, you know, 10p box or whatever, and just buying a random bauble and putting it on the tree. A, to see if Al notices, but B, just because I like doing it. So you get those two. You're also going to get all of these stamps. Tell us about these.
So these are your Make It Christmas. This was from a Sarah range that she did in terms of like what you can create. So these kits have got everything in there. This one you're going to make a beautiful garland, and it's really simple and easy. Anybody, and I mean anybody, from the kids to the grown-ups, can create these beautiful garlands that you can either pop into your windowsills and your windows on your trees. And then this one is your velvet decorations. It's going to make some velvet decorations, so a little bit of hand sewing in there as well. It's got everything that you need. So this kit is full, and I mean full of everything, from the template to do that cutting with your felt, to the threads, to the beads, to just everything in these kits, and that's in both of them. So you're getting all of that and your two Christmas tree decorations.
What price, Debbie? Because it's not going to be $20.96. You know, the way the prices are going tonight, low, yes.
Oh.
Well, that was a noise.
I know, because it like took my breath away a little bit, so I was trying to... What?
$7.99 is literally gagged on the price. $7.99 is your price for that one if you would like to get it. Lucy in Birmingham, Teresa in Cheltenham, well done to you. Grab the stock whilst we've got it, because a lot of these prices, when they're gone, they are gone.
Yeah.
So it's well worth getting them in advance. Loving that. Should we keep going?
Yes, what have we got
I'm going to do you know, I'm going to go a little bit old school.
You're going old school? Oh, DVDs!
DVDs. Now, I will be honest, let's be honest with you, it's like not a lot of people use DVDs these days, but... I love going into like shops and still buying DVDs.
Do you?
Oh yeah, quite often it's like I was watching The Muppet Christmas Carol last night. Now I know I can watch it on Netflix, or I can probably watch it on Amazon or wherever. I watched it on DVD because I had it on DVD.
I like that.
Do you know what? And I watched the extras afterwards as well.
Did you?
Yeah. I love it.
I love all that
I love a DVD.
Well, this is more educational. It's your educational one. So if you own some sparkle pens, this one is all about it's our lovely Leanne for one.
Should we get the price down on this straight away?
Go on then.
Because, let's be honest, nobody's going to pay 60 quid for 4 DVDs.
Oh, God,
no way.
no.
Well, they were like 15 quid each back in the day. $14.99. So to me, that's buy one, you get the 3 free.
Yeah.
That's the thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right,
so
what have we got there,
that's
Debs?
all about your spend. So I'll do it one by one so you can see what you're getting. Now, in here, you were also going to get some extra pieces, like there's some digital stamps in there. You've got all your tutorials on how to use your sparkle pens. This one, if you've got the Ultimate Pro, this is a great one to have, because it's for everything to do with your Ultimate Pro, and it's taking it on a bit extra to what the Ultimate Pro, because in the Ultimate Pro, you've got like a little booklet that helps you. This takes you on to the next step. Over 2.5 hours of video projects, tutorials, tips and inspiration from our lovely Sarah. And I'll tell you something, this is really funny, because Sarah looks really posh in this video.
Does she?
She does, and a very young Sarah as well. But stunning projects, timeless projects that you can do. And again, you've got 12 in there that you have got all these fantastic projects that she'll take you through. So that's your Ultimate Pro and your sparkle.
Isn't it funny when you think about like Sarah back then? Because did you know about that then?
No, I were a fan.
So isn't it funny, because when I think of Sarah back then and when I think about all that she's done since, it's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, it's
really?
absolutely amazing. Over 20 years worth of like just watching her grow, literally. Now this one's Spectrum Aqua, so anything aqua pen related, whether it be the aqua markers, tricolours, anything like that, you've got a tutorial again from our lovely Leanne, who goes through lots of different how to make backgrounds, stamping effects, white outline. There's also including a lovely creating your bokeh effect as well. But again, you've got all the hints and tips and inspiration in that video with our lovely Leanne. And then the last one is the Envelope Plus. So it's all your projects on how to use, and you can do this with scoreboards as well, not just with the envelope box, but again, there's 16 projects in there that you can work from as well. So that's your 4 DVDs.
Lots of people going for that one. We've got lots of crafters coming through. Diane in Tyne Weir and Melanie in Lincolnshire as well. Now, we've got some suggestions in for my forthcoming autobiography.
Oh, I'm all ears.
The title.
I'm all ears.
There isn't a forthcoming autobiography. Nigel's Crafty Tales from Eloise Liking, because that could be dual meaning, couldn't it? Crafty and also like crafty. Yeah. I call it Rainbow Cowboy on a Disco Ball. Love you both. Vanessa, sold. Love that. That kind of sums me up pretty much, doesn't it?
Rainbow Cowboy on a disco ball.
Nigel's book should be an innuendo or two. I don't know what you mean. I always know what comes out of my mouth. Love you guys. Merry Christmas to all. Can I say to HobbyMaker? I love HobbyMaker. That's brilliant. HobbyMaker. That way. When you need some craft, who are you going to call? HobbyMaker. I like that a lot. A message from Paul as well. Hello, Paul. Paul says the title would be Nigel May, A Journey from Leather to Lace. That's brilliant. That is brilliant. From leather to lace and back to leather again. Craft for all seasons. Regard, Paul from Paul. I love that. That's fabulous.
That's a good one. I like that one.
I like that a lot. That's brilliant. Keep them coming. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Also, of course, you can send them via a word message via the word boxes at the top of each and every item on the website. Right, Debbie, what's this?
The flip card.
Oh, there you go.
The flip card. Let me just show you. So we've often brought this in. But people can't understand the concept behind it. There's a lot of dies in there. It's quite overwhelming when you look at it.
This is what we're making.
Well,
this is what you get.
But this is the thing. These are all the dies, and this is what it actually creates for you.
Wow.
So I've done a board for you.
So much more.
You've got your little flip cards. These look lovely into your photo albums, your mini albums, your folios, or just a standalone card on its own. Then you've got the rest of the dies. Now this is creating a little wallet. So if you wanted to have this as a little wallet, as a decorative piece in your folios or your albums again, looks beautiful. You've got 2 photo corner pieces there as well. So you've got your little edge here for the edge of your again your albums, and then all the extra journal pages, and all of that comes from this die set. So I've made this little board for myself, Sheila, and Debbie, so that you've got this now to see. Little bits here for your mat and layering on your flip, so that one will actually fit into there. So you've got an extra little piece. You've got some extra pieces for matting and layering if you want to. Lots of tags on there. Love this one because it's got a little extra embossing detail and a little key as well. So it is called the flip card die set, but it creates so much more for you. And again, when you see it out like that, you can just imagine what that would look like into your photo albums, or just making your lovely little dinky flip cards.
But at what price, Debbie Robinson?
Ooh, I don't know.
Not $29.99. Not on our watch. No, Debbie's going to get that down. Let's look. $10.99.
Oh yes, that surprised you then.
It did. That's $12.99. That's even better. That makes me want to swing my pom pom. Should I see if I can swing it, Deb? Hang on, let's have a look.
I can't swing mine. Mine's either that way.
Well, mine's
that
swing
way,
over the other
that way, or that way.
Oh, maybe I should give myself whiplash then. $10.99 is your price on that one. QK 2064 is your item code there. Right, do you know what? Lots of people have the next item on their Christmas wish list. Now, obviously, we're too late for Christmas guaranteed delivery and all that at the moment because it's, 2 days before Christmas. Isn't it funny to say that, 2 days before Christmas?
Crazy. Well, wait till tomorrow.
Well, there'll be one more day till Christmas,
One more, I know, that's
crazy. And we're on tomorrow, aren't we?
We are indeed.
What time are we on tomorrow?
1 o'clock, I've got something in the middle, and then I've got the last show at 5, because we finish at 6 tomorrow,
We finish at 6 tomorrow, yeah. No, Liam and Julie are on at 2 and 4.
So I must be 1, 3 and 5
Have you got 3 shows?
I've got 3 tomorrow.
Oh, yeah, so you're my only guest tomorrow.
I'm the only guest,
Liam and Julie.
It's just me.
Because they're doing their thing. No, but that's good.
Yeah.
We'll have fun. What are you wearing tomorrow?
A version like this, but in silver.
I'm going to be like
me
Santa tomorrow.
I'm going to be a glitzy jacket. I'll have this on as well.
I'm going to be Santa tomorrow.
You're going to be Santa?
Yeah, I've got like it'll be another Christmas jumper coming out tomorrow. You know what I'm like, every day, another one.
I'm not a Christmas jumper.
So I was saying, lots of people have this on their Christmas wish list. Now, we've got a HobbyMaker bundle. It's exclusive to us at the moment. So I am going to say, this is here in our warehouse, this bundle. So obviously, as far as delivery, it gets no quicker than having it here in our warehouse, because obviously it's the closest for us to package things up and send stuff out. So if you do want to go for this, there is a chance that it will be with you very, very quickly. I mean, not before Christmas, obviously, but yes, it could be with you very shortly afterwards. Now, do we have a picture of everything people are getting in this bundle.
On top of your Gemini.
Oh, it's over there. Ignore me, Laura, ignore me.
No,
I didn't actually see that one up there.
Bless you. It's all right. It's been a long day.
Well, for you it has. It's not for me, is it?
I know, but
really?
you'll have been busy this morning.
Well, I was up at Krakow, yeah.
Yeah, of course you were. So you see, but
packing my case.
Yeah, there you
getting
go.
ready.
Yeah.
I had to pack Al's.
Oh, were you at home today then?
Yeah, I was at
so
home.
you've travelled up.
Yeah,
so it's been a long day for you then.
It has been a long day.
Yeah.
Thank you for excusing my.
I'm not excusing
explaining my
you.
lack of professionalism to the world.
Don't you be daft.
It's true that. But no, I had to pack the car with all like gifts and things like that, and then also Al made, because he made a Christmas pudding that I bought up last week, but he's also made like a mincemeat crown or whatever, which it is lovely. He's very good. Honestly, he's brilliant. One of our favourite things at Christmas, I said this before, is to watch. Do you remember Fanny Craddock?
Yes.
Like Fanny Craddock's old TV shows.
Yes, yeah.
And she
From
makes...
the 60s, 50s, 60s?
Well, 70s.
Was it
She was
70s?
big before then, but these shows are from the 70s. And she makes a mincemeat omelette in it, which sounds as bad as it actually looks. It looks horrendous. But Al said he was going to do something with mincemeat, and I thought, well, it'll be like Fanny doing her thing with the kitchen with it. It'll be horrible. But it looked really nice.
Did it?
Yes.
Did you not taste it? Did you have a nibble?
I know, not to taste it yet. It's for Christmas Day.
Oh, right, OK.
But I had to bring that up today as well. So it's like, yeah, it's been quite a long day. Anyway, these you are getting extra. So you are going to get, with love from all of us, you get that included. So these are your dies and stamps. You are also getting your thank you one in there. And then you're also getting that one as well, which is your creator card.
I've not seen that for a long time. That is a fabulous... That's... Is that the one in there?
I'm going to check, because we had an original bundle that sold out, and this is a different bundle. I think those are the three. I remember those two being in there. There's four. Well, I've not got the fourth one.
I don't remember this one, and the fourth one's missing. Have we got a picture?
Do you have a picture, Laura, please?
Let's have a look, and then we'll be able to see, yeah.
But let's talk about the Gemini when we're waiting for the picture. So what's Gemini all about?
It's your die cutting and embossing machine. It's been, now, can you believe this? We're coming into next year, 10 years that Gemini has been on the market.
It doesn't surprise me, and I still love the fact that Sarah told me that, like, literally a Gemini is sold every 10 minutes somewhere around the world.
I thought we got the wrong... Can we just show you a picture, Levi? Because I thought we got the wrong die. There you go. That's your 4 dies that you're getting. That one there, that bottom one.
Yeah, so you are getting all of that. So our previous bundle, gone. This bundle, not many left. And when it's gone, it's gone.
Yeah.
We wanted to give you a great deal with extras. So basically, you are paying for the price of the machine, which is $229.99. All of the other bits and pieces underneath are free, and that equates to about 30 quid worth.
And you get all your plates there, because your plates aren't on the picture, but you're getting all your plates
and
as well.
And they're worth 70 quid, aren't they?
Yes, because your plates now, your cutting plates are about £15 each. You've got 2 cutting plates, plastic shim, magnetic shim, metal plate, and your rubber embossing mat all in there as well, so you don't have to go out and buy your separate plates. What you've got here, though, is a die cutting and embossing machine that offers you the 4 Ps plus. I told Leanne about your extra Ps.
Why was an extra P?
Because it's the pressure, so there's unrivaled pressure in there, the power, the precision cut, and the performance. And you said portability and things like that. You had the rest of there in there. But it is absolutely a fantastic machine in terms of die cutting and embossing. The difference that we've done with this new Gemini, I say new Gemini, it'll be 3 years old. In fact, will it be 4?
It's the latest Gemini.
It's the latest Gemini, yes, but we'll go with that one, Nigel. Which has got all the extra features. So you've got your glide legs at the bottom, which means you can glide and just literally push that around the counter with one finger. You've got your drop-down drawers, which are your platforms where your plates now sit and run through there. And they're very useful because they have got a lift-up drawer, magnetic drawer, for you to store all of your tools in there.
Or some chocolates.
You've got, chocolates or sweeties. Mine at minute do you know little hard candies, butter candies? You know the well-known ones. Oh, I'm just addicted to them.
Which ones? Werther's Original?
Yeah, I love them.
Well, I love Werther's Original.
Yeah.
And the ones are available.
There are indeed. You've got your media stand where you can now watch or put your phone on there, or watch your iPad on there, or just basically put your plates. There are 3 USB ports. I will tell you, you can't even get this at Crafter's Companion at the moment.
No, we've looked around. It's pretty much sold out everywhere.
It has, yeah. We're waiting for our next consignment to come in. You can't even get it with ours. But you've got your 3, can you see here, your 3 USB ports. So your USB ports, if I just lift that up just for a second, where you can charge at the, anything that's got a USB port. So we have lots of things already, like a light box.
We had like a resin UV light on the last
and
show.
that'll be able to. So I've got a light plugged into mine as well. One of my little lights that you can plug in. The other thing that's changed in this is, the internals haven't changed, but what we've changed is like features. So before we used to have like 2 manual sensors and an optical one. We've got rid of the manuals. It's just one optical, and it's the full mouth of the machine, so you can put smaller plates in, and you don't have to put them in sideways anymore. They can just feed through there. So the optical sensor's an extra piece, and it's also quicker, quieter, and now you've got flush buttons at the top. So you've still got your features, all the features that you had with the on-off, play, pause, and the reverse button. But it's all the extra, as I like to say, it's been a bit pimped up. So the extra features that bring it all into... It has.
Pimp up your Gemini.
But what it hasn't done, as we've not compromised on a single thing on the internal part of it. So in terms of what it does for you, so it's a die cutting machine, it embosses, you can move it over into soft crafts and things like that as well. So it's absolutely fabulous. But I love what you do. You guys, at this time of year, pennies are very tight.
Oh, it's true though, isn't it?
It is.
This is why our split pay on this comes into its own, because obviously 4 interest-free split pays split over the months of December, January, February and March. So your first payment will come out today. It won't leave your account until midnight tonight. That sets the ball in motion. Now, obviously, I said with this exclusive deal to HobbyMaker, all of the stock is here in our warehouse. So literally, it is ready to go straight away. It won't be sent out. Well, it may be sent out tomorrow. I don't know. But it won't be with you this side of Christmas, of course. But as soon as that first payment comes through to us, that sets the ball in motion. So the thing is... you know, you don't have to pay for it all now. So, you know, money is tight in general, isn't it? But I will say, especially in that run-up to Christmas. But I will also say, if you're one of those people that got paid before Christmas, like early, it's like December, some companies do, some companies don't they? I think because you've probably spent out for Christmas already with your presents for other people, this pay packet, I always think it's time for a bit of self-love. Yeah. It's a bit like, OK, I'm going to treat myself to something for the new year. Why the devil not? So, literally, if you want to go for yours, it's YLXC49 is your item code there. Now we've got some messages coming through. I think my hat is molting. I feel hair on my face. It's not my beard for once. Hi, guys. Merry Christmas. The book could be called Corey, do you remember this? Gingham.
Yeehaw!
No. Have you not done that one?
No.
Oh, Corey.
Yeah,
come here, Corey. Come here. Come on.
I love this.
So, Karen Essex says the book could be called Gingham Cowboy Yeehaw from Karen Louise from Essex. See, the thing is, Corey, it's like I've had 20 years or whatever it is of like every time I say Gingham, people say yeehaw. I don't know where it came from initially. I've no idea. I can't even remember. But it's like, so now is your moment. So your biggest sort of like cowboy yeehaw. So, Gingham. Yeehaw. Oh, it's good. You're now part of the Gingham Club. Thank you very much. How good is that? Thank you, Corey. Right, and a very important message as well. Then. Very important. OK, serious voice. Levi, get yourself out here now. Get out here. We can lock off on this camera. We don't need to do anything else. I am another Levi fan, says Eloise, who I think he has loads. OK, we're all a Levi fan. We all stand Levi big time, quite frankly, because he is lovely. He's also a very nice man. He's our director. He's part of the crew. He's going to be here on Christmas Day.
He's one of the loveliest guys you could ever wish to meet.
And also, I forget how small I am when I
know, when he comes in and he's like, look
how teeny tiny we are. It's like Levi.
I fit under his armpits.
What are you... I know. What are you going to say to the lovely Eloise?
Come over this way. Come over this way. Come on. Get into shots. Get into shots. There you go. Oh,
thank you, guys.
Oh.
Look at that. Short but sweet, I know. He's huge, isn't he?
I always have to... I crane my neck, I'm like that.
I know, literally, it's like...
He's the sweetest. He's honestly, he's just a joy.
Yeah, if you want more of that Christmas Day, that's all I'm going to say. That's just more of the lovely Levi Christmas Day. He's got an outfit on Christmas Day. He's going to be King Rat.
King Rat?
Yeah, I think he's got a mask. Have you got a mask, Levi? There's a mask and a cape.
I love how you're all getting into, like...
Yes.
So is Sandra coming? Is she getting
Sandra's
dressed?
getting dressed up. So Sharon's got a tutu. Sharon's got a tutu.
That doesn't surprise me, Sharon.
I've got a Nutcracker outfit.
Yeah.
Jack on the cameras is going to be an elf. Kat's going to be an elf.
Yep.
And Taz, I hope her outfit's turned up, producer Taz, because it hadn't turned up yesterday. I hope it's turned up. She's going to be a Christmas tree. It's brilliant, it really is. So hopefully, just join us. It's going to be fun. Christmas Day, we are live from 12 noon until 4 p.m. And don't forget, tomorrow our hours. In fact, Laura, do we have that slide of the hours over the Christmas period? We'll find that for you. But tomorrow we are live from 1 until 6, and then you get your repeats. In fact, here are the HobbyMaker Christmas hours. So everything is as normal, 1 till 9, apart from these days. Wednesday tomorrow, 1 till 6. Debbie's here, Liam's here, Julie's here, I'm here. We're going to have fun. We do that every day, though. Thursday the 25th, 12 till 4, we'll be here for you live between those hours. The 26th on Boxing Day, it's 1 till 6. This Saturday, it's 1 till 7. And then on Wednesday the 31st, it's 1 till 8. There you go. Those are your hours. Every other day, it's 1 till 9. Right, let's go back to...
Paper pleating.
Paper pleating.
Oh, I love
It's
this.
been our most popular item on the show. I'm not
surprised.
Do you want to explain what we're getting and what we can do?
I will. So paper pleating is a really lovely craft, but it can be a bit faffy.
Yes.
And by that I mean that normally you have to cut out your shapes, you then have to put all the score lines in to get that paper pleat, which is basically your mountain and your valley fold that goes along, and then you push them together, you either tie them up or stick them, but it can be really faffy.
Yes.
Well, this has really stripped it back and made it really simple, really easy to use.
It's cut corners, but you still get professional end results.
Yeah, and the reason being is because you have all the tools in this box. So the tools come in the form of all of your templates that you simply draw around. And when I say all of the templates, there are a lot of templates on this. You've got a flower, you've got different types of leaves. So there's a leaf 1, leaf 2, leaf 3, which have got all different shapes, and they do look quite bizarre, but they create the most beautiful leaves. You've got flowers on here, you've got a star. To look at that, you won't think it were a star, but by the time you finish with this kit, it looks like a star. Snowflake.
Do you get instructions for each of them,
Oh, we've got tuition. That QR code takes you there for step-by-step guide. You've got a rosette and a fan, you've got a butterfly, your hearts, and then more leaves there. So all of your templates are in there. The paper pleating bit with the mountain and the valley fold, I find that the most faffiest bit. Well, we have given you 3 embossing folders with a small pleat, a medium-sized pleat, and a large pleat. You run that through your cardstock once you've cut it out, because you draw around the template, cut it out, run it through there. It even tells you the direction that it needs to go in, and by that I mean, can you see template here? So it tells you which way that you need to put it into your folder. So if it's going that way, you need to pop it in the other way. So you'll know, you understand, and that step-by-step instruction takes you through. And then you can create things like these. These pieces, a big rosette. Think of making your own rather than buying.
Do you know, we could make one for Levi, couldn't we? What would it say? Hottest director in the land.
Yeah.
And that seems to be the general opinion.
Lovely Levi.
Lovely Levi.
Yeah,
you can't wear a badge saying lovely Levi.
Of course you can.
Does that not seem a little bit like self-congratulatory? I think it'd be better if it says like hottest director in the land, as if he's been awarded that title.
Well, it could be, yes, yeah. I like that one. Yeah, we'll go with that one.
What, hottest director in the land? It's going to take a lot of cutting out, isn't it?
Yeah, it would do, yeah.
What could it just say?
Levi.
Woof.
Pardon?
Wow.
Oh, woof?
Or woof, either or, I don't know. Don't know where that came from. Woof. Oh, wow. I've said woof again now. Wow. Hot.
Little love heart.
Little love heart. That would be good.
Yeah.
That would be good.
Yeah, I quite like that one as well.
Levi, and I'm about to break some hearts here. Levi, does your girlfriend watch this? Does she not? OK, there you go. Ladies, his girlfriend's not watching. That's all I'm saying.
Would you like to see some more samples?
Yes, please.
Love hearts for Levi. So this creates your love heart, which you can turn into like your balloons, because you literally just pop a little, what's it called? The stringy bit on your balloons. My flower, which I've actually just broke, I do apologise. But there are your leaves, just shows you a great example of the leaves. I'll fix that after the show. Your rosettes, where you can double them up, so you could create a really nice big one. I love that. This.
Love
just
it.
So simple. Nice, simple sentiment, and one little love heart there. You've got your butterflies in there as well, so you've got your butterflies. The only samples I haven't got are of the snowflakes. And I think, I just think it's a snowflake I haven't got one of.
The snowflake, is that one there, Deb, yeah?
Oh, actually, is that? Oh, no, it's I love heart, this one, because I love this one that got made with the cracker.
Oh, that's fab.
And just popped a little, and that's made. And the thing is, you can make it in any paper. This is vellum. It looks stunning vellum.
Well, you do parchment, you can do acetate, whatever you fancy,
anything that you want to do and create. And I need to fix that one, because that looks like it's being battered as well.
We have a message. Well, first off, we have loads of you in the baskets for this. So I blame you, Hayley, Kathleen, Joanne, Christine, Alison, Raj. You need to check out and secure your purchase. A message from Claire. Claire says, another Levi admirer. Do you know, it's not a narrow band of of Levi lovers, is it? There's lots of them out there. Another Levi admirer here too. Merry Christmas, all oodles of love from Claire R.
I
in
like
Kent.
that.
I like that, oodles of love.
Oodles of love.
Well, that's what Levi's badge could say.
Oodles of love.
I've got oodles of love to give. There you go. That would be good. There you go. Thank you for this.
It's made my day. It has. It's made my day. Because it's like when you've been... I've been up since... I don't know about you, but I've been up since crack of dawn.
Oh, I
feel like I've crammed a full day's working before I got to work. I was just literally... That's how it's felt. So it's been lovely having all the messages come in.
It is.
And a lot of love for Levi as well.
That's one of the joys of being completely interactive and live here on HobbyMaker. It's lovely when you send messages in. And I'll be honest, it's nice when we just have silly old subjects to talk about. Do you know what I mean? We're never going to ask you, like, how to change the world, whatever, but we are going to ask you, like, how much love you got for Levi, or what should my forthcoming It's Not Happening autobiography be called? Do you know what I mean? I've said this before. Like, Laura just said, should I write one about my life? I don't know. I mean, a lot of the stuff that's been in my books has been things that's happened in my life, but I just changed names. I changed names to protect the guilty. Do you know what I mean? So it's like, yeah. So I've
never been immortalised in one of your books. I've proofread one of your books, but I've never been immortalised.
You've been acknowledged in one of my books.
I know I have.
You've been in the thank yous in my books, haven't you?
Yeah.
Could you imagine if I started writing about some of the things you and I have got up to in our time? Can you imagine? No, exactly. That's just it. I'd have to change your name. Oh, now, being asked, has Jimmy ever been a character in my bit? Jimmy, of course, that works here at HobbyMaker.
Oh, yes.
I had a character called Sutton in one of the books who was named after Jimmy because Jimmy's surname is Sutton. I also had, in my book, Quilling Me Softly, I had a gay farmer called Jimmy.
You had a Pauline.
Go figure. Oh, I had a Pauline named after Wheeler, didn't I? Yeah. I had a Wheeler named after Dawn Wheeler as well.
You did indeed,
So
yeah.
So I've had a lot. I'm sure, were you not in that book as a craft?
No, I think is that the one that I proofread?
Quilling Me Softly,
and I think I think the acknowledgement is in there, I'm sure it is.
But wasn't there somebody called Robinson? I can never remember the names of my characters afterwards, that's the problem. But yeah, they're all there. If you want to go and read them, I mean, bless your heart, you don't have to, but if you want to, they're all there, and I do love it when people say they've read them. You love them, don't you? I thank you for it, bless you. Anyway, let's do some more craft. That's what I'm here for. Let's do some bits and pieces. Well, we've got a minute left. Should we do the menu for tomorrow? Let's do the menu for tomorrow, see what's on the show tomorrow, because it's 1 till 6 tomorrow. We are live from 1 till 6. I'm going to be here for all 5 hours for you tomorrow. I've no idea, I mean, to be honest, I can tell you what's what. Well, let's have a look. So, Crafter's Companion.
I need to change that picture. I'm not happy with that picture.
Are you not? Oh, Laura,
I'm not happy with that picture. That needs changing.
And Laura, can you put the pictures in me? I don't know whether you can or not. Can you do that for me, darling? Thank you. So I'm on all day. Yeah, I'm on all day tomorrow. So we've got Debbie at 1, 3 and 5, and then sandwiched in between, we get off that, because we've got Manager Special. It's not even Manager Special, it's just Liam and Julie bringing the chaos, quite frankly.
Together.
So that's tomorrow.
Have you got to put all them both together? I think it'll be Sensible Julie, Daft Liam.
Oh, I don't know.
With you in between.
Julie's got a vein of madness in it, let me tell you.
But she's very professional when she's on air. Mind just saying that, exactly that, Levi. Liam's on air with her. Who knows what's going to happen?
I know. Honestly, I did ask them, I said, what do I need to know about the shows? They were like, nothing. I'm like, OK. There are games, apparently. There's giveaways.
It's going to be fun. It's just going to be a fabulous day.
I look forward to that, and I cannot wait to spend my Christmas Eve with you as ever. Always a joy.
Thank you.
We'll see you tomorrow from all of us, the team, and Levi will say goodbye now. Bye.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're